All right, good morning, good afternoon. We have an early Sunday game for you here with an excellent table. We're just going to kick it off and introduce everybody so we can start playing. In the yellow seat, we have Ollie, 299792458. How are you doing today?
Great, thank you. You can just call me Ollie. It's probably easier. But if you love the speed of light, you could do the speed of light too.
Okay, I won't go just go by the numbers then. I'll just do Ollie. Okay, and in the red seat, we have Wild Wushu. How are you doing?
Hi, I'm fine.
Great. In the green seat, we have Sam Squanch or Sam.
Hi, good morning. Good luck, everybody.
And in the white seat, we have Liver Squatch. Wait a second.
A second squash. You can also just call me Liver. Pronounce she, her.
Great. And in the blue seat, we have Tree Boy the Truth. How are you doing?
What up? It's Tree Boy. We're tired. We're tired this morning.
Got to
We're
pump
gonna do it.
those
It's gonna be
energies
good.
up. Yeah, yeah. And in the purple seat, we have Gester. How are you doing?
I'm doing good, thank you. Hello.
All right. And with that, I'm going to go on mute and start the draft. Good luck. Have fun.
Oh, sixth pick. What did I get left with?
All right. Good morning. Hey, ROS. Uh,
Hmm.
this is what you missed out on.
Okay.
Let me know if you feel good
Moment of
about it.
Tree Boy truth. Oh damn! Is it me? It's my
Moment of
pick.
truth by truth, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Truer than I thought it was when I said it. Damn. All right. Let's bring all the birds out. Free.
Who let the birds out, right?
Kind of a
Pardon, not pick Soul.
pretty big military factions here. Uh, Obviously, a lot of movement with Volraith, Creus, and Argent off
She's
the
gonna
bat
go
here.
speaker.
But Sol and Letnev can obviously get movement round one as well. And then you have Sardak, Nor, which I think is probably the worst of the factions here. Especially with these maps that are just little, you know, four of them don't even have planets to next to Mechatol. So it's just tough pool for Sardak. Though I will say I think Sol is the best of these factions, and I know people disagree with it, but that's fine. Either way, any faction can win.
I don't think I've ever played a Ghost of Chris before. But there we go. Okay.
A little surprised Volraith actually made it to the bottom of the draft here. Just one of those factions where I, I I either want to lock in something myself or want to take it so I don't have to deal with a player who might be very
There's
aggressive
two
with
thoughts
the
here.
ball.
There's a second and take a good slice because all the factions are comparable. Or there's take a Volwraith and take like the Semlor slice because you can get to it. And then be sixth. But sixth with Cabal, is that a good enough? I guess you get left with construction, and that is good enough.
Yeah, you either get left in construction or someone else has taken construction, you get something good, so you
Yeah.
either way.
Okay. So is Semlor slice the best slice?
Yep, that's how I feel about Cabal.
Or am I just being drawn in by the allure that I can get to all this stuff?
You get construction and
Uh,
6 pick, and you can just take a
Because
good
Tharma and
card the second
Barrack
round as
is,
well, because
I feel like a
politics
better
will be
slice.
picked before you. You get good speaker position, and you don't have to do anything.
Listen to your heart.
It's one of those two. Do I care about 101 ball Booths? I don't even remember what their mech does. Oh, their mech capture stuff. That's right. Primary slice is good because you can get to take an extra planet if you can get an extra ship. Yeah, yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, we'll do this and this.
Interesting. So going with, sorry, let me scroll down here. Therma and Breg with
Ooh,
Cabal
okay.
here. Normally you see this alpha wormhole with the asteroids.
Zoom
You're
out
like,
your
how you gonna go anywhere with that? You don't want to research antimass. The way the map is designed this year is you have this beta that you know is always on the map, and as long as you put a space dock here, you can go through the beta to get to Mechatol or to access other parts of the map. And I think that's what made this year a lot more interesting and fun. A little light on the influence, I think. I think Give Me Integrated is probably the better Cabal slice just with the amount of tokens you can get each round. The extra infantry will be nice with the 3 infantry start, so we'll see how it goes. But yeah, I
Do this. There we go.
okay. What just got picked? Are we just we're just filling out factions? Wait, am I crazy? What did yellow pick? Hold up. Hey, real quick, I might just be it might just be too early. Ali, what was your second draft pick?
I thought I clicked. Oh, okay. I think I clicked on 101 Dalboothers, but I don't think it went through. I thought it was just
Yeah,
not shiny yellow on mine.
it did not show up. Okay, so we're gonna just backtrack right here real quick. Crap, how do we undo a pick here?
Yeah,
So
green
I
and red.
don't
think
look
that
this
player
nice,
can.
or what?
Wild Wushu, can you unclick 101 Dalbufas, please? I'm sorry. Okay, and then I'm gonna move it back
Thank you.
to
Sorry about that.
Ollie,
That works.
and just gonna work through green pick twice. Okay, so back to you,
Yeah, cool.
red.
Thank you.
Okay.
I'm a hero, chat.
Surprise. Okay.
I saved us 5 minutes later on. So Sardek is going to have speaker, and one of these two slices.
I took that one. Okay.
Give me integrated or will.
That's what I was gonna pick.
Not sure which is better here. Will has a pretty sensible first round and natural kind of expansion into getting your commander unlocked, though you never know with these factions on the table whether you're going to get that equidistant. I guess having that 3 plant system in the center of your slice is actually pretty powerful for keeping control of the equidistance later. So maybe Will is the choice, and it's been winning a lot. Oh, thank you, Arwise. And thank you, Chocolax. Oh, but goes with give me integrator, give me death. And listen, I love yellow Sardak. Why not? Just go
Hey, you do get to pick
shipless,
twice, Blue.
transit, integrated. Just meme it up. Why not?
I'm sorry.
Scan link it all.
You're supposed to pick twice.
Need 2 picks.
Yes, you need to
Oh.
pick the will slice. Awesome. Cool.
Although,
there we go.
your only choice, I guess. Anyway, this is my only choice.
I love this feature in TTPG, where you can see the map be built in front of you. This is where I mess up the most in my games, just on misunderstanding where anything is. And I try to be smart, and I just kneecap myself because of it. So potential for Argent with round 1 Makatal, depending on how things go. Maybe they get trade and just rift it through. Could be interesting.
Alrighty. I see the thing.
Oh, now we
All
leave
the map
and
tiles are
back.
thrown everywhere.
I love it. It just,
So we just
it
leave
looks
and
like
come
someone
back.
spilled them.
Yep, I remember. I told you, leave and come back.
All right.
I told them, Chad. I said, you're going to see the map get messed up. It's a bug, only on your side. You're going to forget I'm going to say this. Just leave and come back. Don't even worry about it. Let's see, where is Cabal? I totally missed that. So Cabal's down here. Argent's on their left for Sardak. Little not guaranteed that these equidistance will be secured. But I'm sure they'll work it out. Nice thing about this map right here,
Like playing in a little courtyard.
the alphas are connected here. Not super fun, but I like that the
Which
betas
are allowed
across the
really
map
bad
for
view.
Cabal. A
There's
lot of
of
good map
global
access.
retarded.
And yep, today we're playing in the square.
Purple.
I don't know. Just
That's cool.
I like the texture. And that's what I'm doing. Okay, I think everyone's sat down. Let's get secrets drawn out. Let's see, I might just have to help them along a bit.
All right. We have Argentech. Okay, you got your Argentech. Awesome. All right, those are the two.
Yeah. It's a good tech start.
Okay.
Don't mind it.
Yeah, no one else.
No
needs
one else.
to pick, correct? Yeah.
Yeah, no one else needs to pick tech. So I will deal secrets.
Cool.
Oh, God, I forgot about this part of it. Map. Tool. There we go.
And I can just put the one that I don't want in the can.
That's right.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, cool. Let's see what our stage ones are. Very exciting. All right, well, let's give this a little shuffle first. Shuffle. All right. First two are spend 8 resources and intimidate council. Alrighty.
Very interesting.
And our
uh,
speaker can start us off.
Yeah, I think that means I'm picking Warfare.
Oh, cool. Thank you. Little tokens.
Hmm?
Warfare for Sardak. I am kind of into it. I've been on a kick lately of first round warfare with slow factions, like Yin or Sardak that just have trouble with early movement. If you can just get there first, you have a pretty good reason to control it and get that commander unlock, and you're no longer that squishy.
Okay.
It's
All right.
ridiculous that Sardak doesn't start with fighters. It's just like you don't even start with tech, and you can't even get one fighter. I mean, that's just cruel, in my opinion.
I think it's gonna be trade for me.
Trade for Argent. Round 1 Mechatol is a possibility.
It would be Soul. You're up next.
Yeah. Hmm.
Wow, Soul could be really mean here. They can take tech, which I think would be good, and just stall it out for quite a while. I mean, long enough that Barony might have to waste a token here. Or they can take politics, which actually might be a better pick, and just secure that they have a play for custodians, and I think that's what they're going to do. You don't know if Argent will rift it, but Speaker next round's pretty good. And if Argent rifts it, you still have a chance to. Well, maybe. You need another token for that. Tech for Barony, they're happy about that for sure. 4th pick. It's kind of awkward for Ghost here. I mean, you're going to take leadership's the best card with value here, right? I think. The problem is then Cabal's going to take construction, and then you're probably. I guess you could score with Wormhole Magic. Overall, I think leadership is definitely the better
gotta get those
pick.
docs out.
Just get the value.
Okay, we'll just pick construction. Specific goods. Cool.
Cool. Let's start. Oh my god, my mouse just let me down. I should just use the right click.
All right, Ghost is going to Hope's End with their opening action here. I think it is makes a lot of sense. You get a mech at home. You can use that to take Malice later. And I don't know, if you get an expedition off Hope's End, you want to get that done now and change your round significantly. Even $1 is pretty big with the Ghost Star.
Explore.
Oh, 4-2.
Sick. And that's like survivors.
Folks, we saved them.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm grabbing all the stuff. And then, just so people know, if anyone wants to buy, or my lovely agent to travel around, all the better. Let me know.
You're not going to use it to go to Malice?
I don't know. I might do. We'll see.
Yeah.
I mean, Cabal could just go to Malice right now.
I'm going to place a mech
That would be funny.
With Imperial Onslaught.
I like this though. You get a dock on Hope's End here. This is it's basically a home system. It's basically your home system, right? It is what it is. and a lot of forward production here is nice. You have tech, and you have your a decent build with Evera as well to get plastic on the board. Kind of what you want to do as Ghost. Bring a fighter, please, please. Love it. Ooh, that's pretty big.
I will take it.
That's pretty big. In the sense that if you wanted to, like, you could probably intimidate Council. If Argent's not doing that, put a destroyer over here, put a destroyer over here. That's entirely doable now. Though with Sardak taking Warfare, they're probably thinking the same thing of maybe getting a cruiser in one of these two spots. So it'll be interesting to see if Sardak takes AMD.
Huh.
And yep, puts it into tactics. So they can take this system and find their way to intimidate later. I'm not sure how I would open with Cabal here because all these planets are pretty important. I wouldn't even bother with these equidistance. You know, these early explorers are too valuable in round 1 to just leave to round 2. They're just so valuable in general anyways.
These two guys and these two guys. Let's explore.
And yeah.
Oop. Okay, let's explore Route 4. Yes, I will take it on mine. Enter.
Pretty decent explore, so you got an attachment. Another tech skip in this slice that doesn't only really has 1. Now it has actually 3 with access to it. Not bad. I imagine later probably taking Atlas just to maybe mine that extra value.
I think I'm just gonna go out the gate with trade.
Primor's not, as long as you take it around 1, you get the value. But Atlas, if you get an expedition,
so
you just want to get that early.
1, 2, 3 trade goods for me.
Interesting.
And then 1, 2, 3 commodities. And then we could just do, I'm going to call it an X minus something. So that could be 1, or if you got a promissory note that you're trying to trade around, or a knickknack, or a what have you, I could take those two.
Oh my goodness.
What have you?
Yeah, X minus whatever. Whatever you got.
So Argent's playing trade here
awesome.
to make sure they get to follow
so
tech.
Gesture paying in.
It's kind of a decision to make because you're giving up putting a structure down if that's what you want to do. But I guess this round you just skip it. There'll be other opportunities. You just don't want to miss out on tech tempo. As Argent.
Do either of my lovely 4 comms care about getting your comms washed early?
Look at this. Sardak is ready to move. They are rearing and ready.
If you don't, I'll just take the dread that's farther away from me.
But you watch me? Okay, thank you. That's nice.
And then Ollie, do you want a wormhole? If you want to trade me the card, I'll just put it down wherever. I know you kind of, as Creus, you just want the tokens present on the board, and then you can shuffle them around later. But kind of an advantage just as long as they're down for you, right?
Yeah, I think that's pretty reasonable. What's the? So I'll give you this, and is that my knickknack?
This is at the start of your turn, so I guess I would need to do it next time.
Yeah, I'll give it to you now. I can't even give it to you, can I?
Oh yeah, we have to establish neighborliness.
That's right.
Yes,
Which
but we can do if
be...
if you're going here.
Yeah, and we have the alpha wormhole.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
so I'm going to
okay.
go and try go here to score the objective, hopefully.
All right, we'll work towards that then.
Cool.
Be
And
interested
in the
to see.
meantime, you let me refresh, right?
Argent should be able
did you throw me
to.
a token?
Yeah,
I'm not even sure if they
yeah.
can score
I'd actually run it
8
out. Oh, there it is. Cool.
resources if they follow tech.
There you go. Cool.
They're also taking promissory notes
Yeah,
instead
perfect.
of trade goods, which makes it scoring the objective harder. Oh, no, that's a terrible. It's not good. Easy decision.
Heraldry now, blue frag.
All right, that's 3 fragments on the board for cultural.
Oh, and I'm using my agent. Get 2 infantry.
Yes.
Ooh, pretty.
I guess I better move my stuff in. Jeez,
Is
sorry.
this worth it?
I'll get rid of one. Ready.
I mean, you can get a token, but
Here.
I guess it's worth it. You're losing an infantry for it. I just hate having only 2 infantry on the board.
I'm gonna head out here. With single friendly destroyer. Actually, yeah, am I? Yeah. That's the end of me go.
So guys, quick heads up. What's here with who will take which airspace before we start fighting for it?
Sardak wants these 2. Samlor and the Rift.
Okay. I may be also interested in the Rift, obviously. Will anyone take this?
I was thinking about it.
Who's
It
talking?
depends. Oh, this is Cabal. Cabal is thinking about.
You will
here.
do anti-mass.
Yeah, I would do Animas and send a guy here.
And what will be your second?
It would be IFF shenanigans.
So IFF Shenanigans
you
is putting
create
a
adjacency via
a beta.
Mechatol.
Right.
That's right.
Exactly.
Okay.
Oh yeah, if someone if Ghost puts
Which actually solves a lot of
wormhole on
issues.
Mechatol, it's going to be a lot easier to score.
Sardak can just go to Quan
It's true.
with their cruiser.
Yeah.
And only has to go to Semlor, leaving these spaces open.
So
excuse me, chat. I had to sneeze there.
Yeah,
Hope you didn't hear it. That said, even with all of that,
so you will take
it's
this
very tough.
and another one.
I would just go to Atlas and with like
And
a beta on the
Then
Rex.
you could.
Well, Ghost can score it here and in
Yeah.
Malice. Just working this out.
Presumably.
Barony would
Startup
not be able to
wants this
score
and
it.
this.
Yeah,
So what-
I mean, if there's a beta,
Yeah, I was gonna
if
say
there's a
if there's
beta
a
on
beta.
Mechatol, yeah, if there's a beta on Mechatol, it could go here instead of here, I guess.
Yeah.
And Argent is kind of left out
And
of this equation
with
as well.
Prius?
Well,
I think if there's a beta on Mechatol, I was going to go here and maybe the Malice or no, yeah, Malice.
Where do you want to go?
Here and Malice.
Yeah, Malice would also be adjacent to Rex at that point.
Okay.
Which leaves these three unclaimed, but everyone else is squabble over, or amicably decide.
So if you put an alpha and a beta wormhole or Mechatol, then
Well, Argent might be interested in putting an alpha on Mictol. I don't know that.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's a little bit more risky. There's essentially no risk to the betas.
so you will only put an alpha down or a beta down, or what will you do? So
I think Cabal is
basically,
interested in
I
putting a
don't
beta
want. Excuse me.
down. Cabal is interested in putting a. Sorry, who is interested in putting a beta down?
Yeah, I don't know. Cabal.
Cabal is interested in putting a beta down, and Argent is potentially interested in putting an alpha down.
It would be both. Me and Jester would benefit from that.
Okay, so
Or
my
a beta,
question
yeah.
is, I would also like adjacent to this round. I want to take this, and then I'm maybe want to take another one here or here.
Yeah, I'm
But
in the
here,
same
here's
boat.
obviously not so good because there are two planets, and I think Letnev want them. What is this place?
Well-
Is anyone interested in this?
Yeah, I mean, Sardak is interested in it, but if there's a bait on Mechatol, I don't need it. But
Right. Yeah.
that's the if. I don't know if that's happening or not.
So
Well, we can work it out, Jester.
Okay.
yeah, so the question
You should
is,
assume that there will be.
I don't want to fight and to offend you guys. So my question is, can we get this done so everyone is happy in the end?
Yeah,
I don't think so. I think we're gonna have to, because everybody wants to score this first. I do too, right? So we have to. There has to be some give and take, right? I also want adjacency.
Okay,
I don't
I
have
guess-
an alpha or a beta to make it easy.
I guess you'd be getting Gravity Drive off of Tech, and then Dread to Ornor Lore, and then
Well-
Destroyer to Beta, or something like that. Some
But
facsimile of that.
I want to go here.
I'm just thinking out loud for you.
So I can give up my space, but I need something in return so I can score. Otherwise, I must fight for it. What should I do then?
Yeah, happy to pay for it, and then give you airspace over our Norlor next round. I guess if that's what you're offering.
Yeah, but what will you pay for this?
It sounds like your neighbors need to make up the difference to get you to 8.
Very
resources.
I mean, Yellow, I would pay for mail support whenever you're under strat tokens.
Obviously will sell it as much as I can.
Yellow.
So
It looks like
I don't
warfare
know
is
if
happening
this is
turn
what you
2.
would prefer to do, but I can give you the two TGs. And that gets you halfway there to getting 8. You have 4 now, and if you get another 2 somehow for airspace this round.
Ooh.
Yeah, this.
This is
That seems very reasonable.
Yeah,
this
but
is all going to be worked
just
out.
so you know, it looks
They're
like
gonna
warfare is
solve it.
happening turn 2, and Sam can pop Tech whenever. So it seems like you could be selling multiple mill supports this round.
Yep.
The problem for Soul is
Warfare
they
will
need
be-
Yeah,
they need to find some
it's
neighbors.
For me, it's a bitter round 1 if I'm the only one paying 8. So
I don't think that's possible, though. I'm not sure how everybody scores it. I mean, if we throw wormholes up here, some of us will be able to score.
I think at least
So,
4 people will score.
Argent scores through here and here. Let's just say Argent scores it. I don't know if they're even thinking of it.
Argent.
Barony
I think
scores
you-
it through
you
these
will-
2
won't
right
score it.
here.
You can too. You
Ghost
can
scores it
go
through
there,
this
yeah.
alpha and Malice. Cabal
Okay,
scores it
guys,
through this
I will
alpha and this
actually-
beta.
I just want a quick heads
Sardak
up
scores it
because
through
I don't
Semlor
want
and this
to
beta.
fight it for it.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah.
But it sounds like
that's good.
Argent
Think out
wants
loud.
to do that.
Everybody
I don't know
might not end up
how.
happy, but that's just the
Maybe they're going to buy a
it's just the
token.
game we like to play.
I guess they
Wake
can go
up
this
and say,
alpha in
I'd
here.
like to be really tense for 8 hours today,
Yeah, they can do it.
starting at 7 a.m.
But it seems like Soul talked their way into, justifiably. Don't forget the fighter. They're going to be able to score 8 resources, which I don't think is a bad thing to do if everybody's helping you do it. You're going to get, free
Well,
washes
I
on
will wash
things
you.
here.
I would suggest you just maybe grab some monies, Chances are you might get another good lucky draw and get there. Yeah.
I mean, you're obviously going to fall on warfare as well.
This was slices, was it? Slices, okay. No, why not? Ah. Okay.
And you kind of, getting permission from the table here to be able to score Intimidate after the round after. It should be pretty
Too
easy.
shabby.
Nobody's going to care about losing this Rift here for Argent. Or losing this beta for whoever. And plus, unless Argent's rifting it, and maybe they are.
If Warfare is going early, then I will have multiple things to do. So, no worries.
Okay.
Would like to see Cabal get a neighbor here.
Warfare is on my turn.
Go to Atlas.
So I'll have
be neighbors with Ghost and
I'll have
wash each
taken
other.
Primor, and then I'll have an additional activation, and then construction for you. So
Yeah. Okay. Then it works.
yeah, that should be good for you.
Yeah.
But what if you get Expedition on Atlas?
I'd be open to
You know?
check you the aggressive for the start of your next turn, and then we could wash each other's commodities.
I need to wait for tech because I would need anti-mass.
Oh, of course, yeah.
The potential for Expedition is just, it's such a boost.
I'm not going to have the command tokens to.
I guess there's only one in the deck here. There's still 2 core mines.
Take the
Voltov
field,
fuel source.
So I guess I should. It's so sad to lose out on the Primor infantry, but I guess I am going to go take Atlas.
But yeah, getting those commodities washed is also pretty big as well.
Yeah, we'll move here. And Atlas might reveal a juicy explore that lets me take my slice and spend 8 resources instead. We shall see. Is beta giving me an agency right now? No, but it will. Okay. Atlas. Explore.
Hey.
Well, that's pretty nice.
Oh,
there you go.
nice.
Cool.
Yeah.
Ghost and Cabal notably not watching each other. This was the time to do it. This is on the Ghost player, I think. Liver as well. They are neighbors. You can watch each other. Warfare's about to happen. Missed opportunity for sure. For sure. Here it is.
The dice, boys.
Here it is. We knew it from the start, chat. We knew it from the start.
It.
That's very silly.
Not to send in insurance. You have the ships to do it.
Yeah, you can send a second one if you want.
Oh yeah, Let me think about that.
Why not? It's basically $1.50 more. Secure your points. You can secure Mechatol for a good while. This is devastating for Soul, but
What is the roll for it? It's like 3 or less.
30%.
1 to 3 is explode, and rest is 30% of explosion.
Yeah,
Warfare's about to pop. You have money for it.
Ollie, if you wanted your comms washed,
oh no,
you could have used your agent on my turn, and then we would have been adjacent through beta and alpha.
You got one too many duders here, but you'll fix that in a second.
If you wanted your comms wasp specifically
So
for
Liver
warfare.
that's true.
is confusing Ghosts,
Oh,
unfortunately. Ghost is always
Well,
neighbors
for
through the alpha
Gregor,
and beta. I'll talk
I
about that
don't
in
know
a
if you were
second.
planning
I'll
on
talk about that in a
using it for
second.
something else. But...
One dies. All
I
right.
think I was, but I'll see what happens with.
Surely
with
won't
Round
happen
two.
again, chat. Surely won't
Well,
happen
I mean,
again.
okay.
One is dead.
So
all right.
Glad you
Ghost
bought
will
the second
score
one.
that, and
Yeah, I'm
what we're
glad you
talking about with
guys
Ghost
are
here that is being
talking.
missed here,
I know it's early.
quantum
but
entanglement. You treat all systems that contain either an
Not
alpha
early
or
for
beta
me,
wormhole as
because you guys
adjacent
are
to each
mostly
other.
American.
These are adjacent. You don't need to
Oh,
use the
okay.
Ghost agent
Well,
for that.
must be nice.
That just really impacts
Yeah, it's midday here.
gamma wormholes.
No,
You know,
okay,
is
sorry, I
really the
actually just
key there, or
activated
allowing
the
other
system
people to do
again
fancy stuff.
because I'm on the struggle bus. But what I wanted was
But now Ghost and Argent can wash each other, so it's
none
going to
of
work
these
out for
options, 'cause
Ghost.
you have to right
Liver,
click
little missed opportunity there, but
and then I have to
what
right
can you
click
do?
fetch, and I gotta pay the piper. So here's 1, 2, 3, and then we'll flip the 2 home systems, 6.
Well, you picked
Okay,
the
so
wrong home system, right?
Yeah.
You must pay influence.
That is right.
Influence. Yeah. Thanks, guys.
There it is.
Oh man,
Who's
what is
touching my
going
stuff?
on?
Somebody's helping, and don't touch my stuff, please, 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 please. Even if you're better at it, you know, just ask to touch other people's things, and then if they say yes,
Consent, guys.
and okay, so yeah, now I'm neighboring Prius.
Yeah.
So Prius, do you want to wash commodities and pay
Yeah,
the
there's
debt?
my.
So
Give me
Yeah.
the IFF.
Soul took
Okay, so this is
politics,
the package
presumably to take Mechatol, and they are
and I
not
need to wait
scoring
until the
Intimidate
start
Council.
of
They're
my
going to spend 8
turn.
resources. Kind of
So I'm flipping
probably
my 3
feels bad
commods,
here.
and
No, it's
here's
still
your
not a
control
terrible
token.
position.
We'll
If
put
they're just
outside my
chasing that
area,
guac, they're still in a pretty good position to do that.
and
Cool, I'm just checking the right number. Yeah, okay, you've got one.
And who
Okay.
knows, maybe they feel more
Overall,
empowered to score Intimidate now.
then okay, I'll put the wormhole down so everybody can get our adjacency, but that has to be next turn.
A sweetheart.
Playing Warfare.
Cool.
English token.
All right, so Yellow, I'm not sure if we ever finalized our moves here. Are you scoring adjacency, or are you trying to score erect this turn?
Well, I can score erect, but I must score this turn, and yeah, I need the money for it. So
Yeah, no, I agree.
I just want to not I don't build and don't get tech turn.
Or you can still follow one or the other, and I can give you the 2 and then wash you in the process. So you only need maybe
All
one
right.
more trade good to get there.
Let's check out some of these warfare builds. Looks like a
But
pretty
happy to
simple
do it.
one
So I'll
from
follow
Kumbal,
primary
using the
if
trade good
that's
they
okay
have
with you.
for the infantry. Are they going to use self-assembly
Or
routines?
secondary, I'm sorry.
It's just a free mech.
I'm just going to change my build real quick. I'm getting rid of the 2 infantry.
All right. A little bit of a, looks like they're not really saying it. Pretty unfortunate missed opportunity here. What can you do?
Purple, will you buy the speaker?
Ghost with a pretty simple build uses their 3 trade goods they got from trade to get it. Unfortunately, kind of the cost of not taking
Purple, I'm purple.
Malice
Will
is
I
you didn't
buy
get
the
that extra
speaker?
money for 2 more
I would
infantry or 2 more
definitely,
fighters or whatever.
like just refund your
But they're
debt
gonna score,
for it.
which is pretty big.
You know, you owe me one. I could do with that. I could also let you pick first. Like you just tell me, like I want this card.
Barony does not
and
unlock
I would
their
pick
commander.
from the remainder.
Yeah, but usually
What?
it's 2 TGs and first pick.
They spent 6, so 1,
2 TGs and first pick.
Yeah.
2, Sorry,
Can
3,
I
4,
owe you
5.
one
Where's
until I
the
get
6?
it from someone else who owes me one?
They spent 6 resources. Where's the 6?
That'll be fine. I'll be adjacent to you, and I'll give you my debt this
Yeah,
round.
and I could pay you my debt through yellow, purple.
Or yeah, if somebody else can give him the trade good, so it'd be the one you owe me, and then somebody else pays you, or we'll get it to you ASAP.
I just need a second to figure out my bit here, because my problem is I don't see me building, teching, and scoring right now, and therefore I must think about if I have to fight for the airspace.
Yeah, it totally makes sense. I get it if you need liquid capital more, and I just, for like exactly the reason that you just said, I can't do that. I need to hold this for in case tech comes up like next.
Okay.
I guess what are we
Yeah,
thinking about
Barony
timing?
only spent.
Purple, just real quick, how did you pay for Mechatol?
I flipped these 2 planets, and I had 3 trade goods from trade.
Yeah, and you still have 3, so maybe they need to go somewhere. Am I wrong?
No.
Those are my commodities got refreshed, and I traded with Creus when I became adjacent to him on Mechatol.
Okay.
And then
So I
got the
spent
Creus
the
debt,
ones-
so 4.
There were 3, yeah, and then there was one more from the debt.
That's right.
This never happens to a con. Other people don't audit them. They just got a pile of money in front of.
That's right.
Oh, you got 30? Yeah, that's probably right.
So I think Barony might be shortchanging themselves
I'll
here.
say, Sam, if you played technology now, then
as far as I can tell, they spent 6 resources worth of planets, only built 4 units here. Maybe it's a misunderstanding of the production value here. That's the only thing I can think of.
I thought we decided this was cool, but maybe not. So I don't know. Do I need to walk back my warfare before my turn starts?
You should get your commander unlocked, please.
So
Anyways,
you're basically telling me then you will fight for it, or?
Yeah, 100%. I said I'd pay for it. That's the whole point. I'm going to get 2 explorers on these, which are potential money. You got 2 for certain, and then I'll wash the rest of yours. And I'm pretty sure I'll be able to get another one here. So yeah, I'm happy to pay for it. Maybe I can buy a military support off you.
Yeah, Wushu, it sounds like you're getting the money you need.
Yeah, it sounds like. And then I end up with 7 resources and look dumb. It's like, this is the problem. Everybody says, yeah, you will be fine, And then, oh, you have 7 resources. Yeah, very sorry, you won't score. Your game is over. Thank you. And this is like,
Well, I also heard that purple would buy the speaker, right? So that was something. So you got 2 there. You're going to get 2 more here. And then there's a pretty good chance that I get more here.
Yeah, and even without that, you still have 8, I believe, right? So.
yeah, but I won't have a first turn without tech
a lot
and
of
building.
a lot of missed
Just so
opportunities
other people
so
can
far
score.
here. Oh wait, no.
So that's
Okay.
pretty obvious.
Liver did remember their mech.
That's fine.
Okay.
I just need to
She
know.
did
do I
remember
get to
her
score
mech.
the 8
That's
resources?
great.
That's kind of where I'm at. If
Would have
you're-
loved to
You're
see
looking to get over here and here.
the
then you're gonna
entanglement
have to fight
remembered
purple
here
for the space
to
you
get those
probably need
commodities
for the
washed would have been
airspace,
very,
or
very
at
big
least get to your second, which I'm
to
happy to
really
retreat.
maximize this build here.
But yeah, on the flip side, are you going to pay me? Right?
Though it's not
For
going to
the
win you the
airspace.
game, so
I
whatever.
won't pay you for my airspace.
Yeah, I understand. But if you would prefer to score the Mechatol point adjacency, I'm okay with getting paid. I don't care. I just want to know which way to go so we both score.
But is it a possibility that you get paid for it?
I don't see how Sol has any leverage here.
2 planets, won't you?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I would go there first, then you would come in
I
and
mean-
I'd retreat, right? And I'm happy to do that, but you probably need to pay me
Well,
too, right?
they
I'm
can
offering
build a
to pay
big
you.
carrier
score
with
the
a
8,
bunch of fighters
so I
and
would
just
need
plop
to
it
get
here, I
reciprocated.
guess.
I just need to know which one because I followed warfare because I thought we were cool with this, and if not, no big deal. I'll walk it back, and I won't warfare.
Okay, if you help me to get to the 8, we're cool with it.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
100% on board to get you paid. Yep.
Yep.
No.
TI
Awesome.
Junkies,
Cool. I'm down
Argent
for the portion that we
rifted
talked
2
about.
destroyers.
Get
They
you
only had
somebody else's
one,
straight
and then
hit
everybody
for the sweet
said,
pay.
hey, do you want to bring
Alright.
another? You can bring
Sorry it
another.
takes long my turn here,
The
but I'll
first
do,
one rolled a 1, and the second one rolled a
now.
4, so just by the skin of their
Get that
teeth,
sweet grab drive.
No, it's
managed
all
to
right.
score
Sometimes
Custodians
the first
round 1.
is quick. It's the objectives. It's a little spicy. If we manage to walk through this without anybody getting into a border war that loses them the game, then that's pretty good.
All right, let's check out.
So, mill support is for
Attack breakdown.
You can buy it now. I have no tokens left.
Oh, wait. Why isn't this updating? There we go. All right. Pretty, kind of mostly as expected. L1 gets gravity drive.
Yeah, as soon as we
Soul
get
gets gravity
neighbors,
drive.
absolutely. Let's do it.
Ghost gets sling relay. Sardak gets dark energy tap. They have quite a bit of tokens around them
I
as well.
assume no one objects to me playing
We'll be able
leadership.
to
I'm
get one of them
guessing
this round.
most people aren't going to follow.
Interestingly, Cabal
Wish I
gets
could follow.
anti-mass, but that's what they need to score.
Yeah.
Their plan is to take this alpha here,
Yeah,
and
that's
the beta,
so
there's going to be 2 wormholes
ongoing
on
development.
Mechatol, and that's going to be their path here.
Forgot to spend my. I forgot to spend warfare token, you guys. I just did.
Oh, I think I did too. Yeah.
Man,
Thanks, reminder.
Barony, when you're watching this back, you missed an opportunity here for your commander, but it's all right. Okay, and leadership gets popped as well.
So I can't set it now because it's the start of my turn and I'm not adjacent to anyone. So Red, I will go here. This is fine
Oh,
for you.
is Ghost
Yep.
going to be able to take Evra as well? No. No, they don't have the money for it. Never mind.
So I will take another commodity from this.
All right,
So they
Soul.
can't
Do you
go
want to just
above.
do a 4 for 2 for now? And I'll give them back on my turn.
Yeah.
All
There's
right.
2.
I think Soul's going to find their way into 8 resources. I would personally be a little. I would feel a little silly if I have to sell Speaker to Argent, who took
Let's
Mechatol
save the
from
turn.
when that's
We'll
what I
just
plan to do.
go in
At least
here.
above the table, that is what it seems like. But a point's a point, right?
Cool. True boy playing the Crucific.
Yeah. Let's put the beta. Let's put the beta on Mechatol.
Okay.
Whoop.
And
Let me
that's
grab that. Where is it? Where is the beta? Ah, it's in the
there's
random
like a
container.
case in the Creus area, and I think they're
Yeah.
in here.
Oh my god. I hit the Windows key instead. There we go. It's the beta. Yep.
Hey, while you're doing this, there's like a token right by the Gamma wormhole over here. Do you know what that's for?
Yeah, let me work it out. Yeah, it's meant to be in the bin.
Thank you.
I miss my planet. I miss Sibba. Where did I put it?
Oh, I can pay my debt right now. Here you go.
Yeah,
This
thank
is
you.
the Cabal debt. Bump. And between the turn border of our turns, you can wash my other commodity. Which I will now flip.
I'm not sure I can because I don't have any.
Oh, so it was just the end of my turn, and then it's the start of your turn, so it can be passed back and forth.
I see.
Ah.
I'm fine with that.
Cool.
Okay, so I'm gonna explore the Rigels in order. So here's Rigel 1. Fetch that. Beat that. Your bet. Oh, what's this one? Local fabricators.
Kind of some bad explorers here for Argent, taking their
I
first planets,
will
finally.
do that.
Besides Mechatol, I
Yeah, I
guess.
will pay 1 to put a mech down. Sounds really cool. Really cool.
Oh, I forgot to see what tech Argent got. So they got AI dev. I've seen a lot of Argent games where they never get Strike Wing Alpha 2, and it kind of shows just how tough it is if you're a destroyer faction without destroyers that can actually, combat against a dread or carrier fleet.
It makes such a funny honking sound.
So glad to see them prioritize that.
I can't make it with my throat, but I hear them a lot. Just kind of.
And now they can
Sound like
fall.
they're
Oh
sick
nope,
a
they don't have the
little bit.
token for it. Never mind. Okay,
No one else is going here, right? I don't need
please
to
don't be a
try to
DMZ for
defend
Sardak here. That's not what we want.
more ships. I
Hey,
think
good
I'm
morning,
just gonna
JJ.
Do this. Explore.
Anything other than
Second
DMZ
blueprint.
is a good thing, and they have 2 of them here.
I
Not too
can
bad.
slow wash your commodities.
Oh yeah.
Or I
hold
guess
on.
you can
I'm
actually
nippers
wash
with-
with
Yeah, I'm nippers with purple, so I can give you 1 for the dead. Correct, purple. And then
Yeah, that would be.
white. You can wash
yeah,
one.
I can
and
immediately
slow
wash one and then slow wash the other. Yeah. That's
Sure,
cool.
I'll trust you on that
Interesting.
one.
Okay, I'm putting your token back, and I see $1. Really cool.
Yep.
We had a lot of business time this morning so far.
I think you put the wrong debt token back because there is still a Sardak one here.
A lot of
Okay,
people,
so
4 people are going to be
Sardak
scoring
thing.
Intimidate Council, Argent
Okay, you
scoring.
put the barony one back instead. Let's just get
Custodians,
that back.
obviously,
I'll
this
give you
round.
the 4
And
because
Soul
part of our
was
deal,
the
and I
odd
said I pay them 1,
person
and
out.
you're gonna give me milk support
And
for that?
is
Barony,
going to be scoring 8
My
resources
bad.
by the end
Works
of
for
it.
Zordex.
Which
Would you wash this one
they're
for
too
me?
short of at the moment.
Would you mind setting me military support a second time? Or do you need this TG?
Just because it is a spendy, I'd like it for next round. Yeah.
Okay, in case I don't get anywhere another one from, maybe I can lend it then.
Soul
Yeah,
is
I tell
1
you what, if I
short,
get another one,
but
I'll
I'm
but
very sure
Sure.
there'll be.
I will wash it for sure.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
And then purple, I've paid my debt to yellow. Is that correct? For you?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Soul.
No, not
What?
soul, but barony.
What?
Right.
What?
Yeah. Yes. Soul paid barony, right? So the soul debt is gone.
Vice versa. Barony paid soul.
What? Excuse me. What?
Yes, I thought that was part of this. Wasn't.
No.
Wait a minute.
No.
Chad,
You
I
said
don't
you
know.
pay 2 for this
Okay, sure.
and washing, and now I'm giving you military support for an additional TG.
Okay.
And
All right, so I still owe
where-
purple is what you're telling me? All right, fine. That's fine.
Excuse me. Maybe I misunderstood anything.
No, I think he's telling you that you owe him 1 more now.
No, I thought I was paying my debt to purple to yellow for you giving him the speaker. I thought that was what's happening.
No, sorry. Sorry. Then there's a misunderstanding because Biscotta said you would pay 2 for this space.
So okay. So Soul, I think the other thing that's at play here is that I still have this liquid trade good over here that I owe you.
I'm just going to have my turn. I'm just taking the system next to me, but keep talking over me. Don't mind.
Okay, here's the
As in, I
thing,
wasn't
players. Here's what you have to
How
understand.
many?
You guys can't talk over each other. The only thing you can do is
How
talk
many
over me,
more
which
trade
isn't
goods
allowed.
do you need?
No one should be talking
Since
over
we
the
were
streamer.
neighbors, I'll just go ahead and pay you purple. Here you go. Get right back.
Wow, okay. Ghost is taking Evra instead of... Wait, what?
Okay, that's
What?
fine.
Why? No, 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 no! Don't do this.
I need one.
And then
Wait! No, don't do
Papa,
this.
we're
This is
fine
how are
if
you gonna
if
score
we're
intimidate?
neighbors, that
Oh my
you
God!
purge my debt and
Is unless
Yeah,
Ghost
sorry,
is
that's
going to
actually-
Quan
give,
for
give
some
me
reason,
one
this is
additional, you receive
a
speaker,
or
and I have first pick.
Quan or
Yes.
Lodor.
And then
Yeah.
we're absolutely good, but we must be neighbors.
Because you don't
Maybe
want to send just a
you
destroyer
mind
to
grabbing
Malice and
this
open it up.
planet at next, but because I don't know if we're
Ghost
gonna
is not going to be able to afford a single
neighbors
token next round.
otherwise.
I guess they
Yes,
have
okay,
leadership,
that's fine with me.
so they're okay on tokens.
Okay. So
They have no money.
You can use
They can't
Mitchell's
sling
plot
anything
nursing.
out.
Yep, sounds good.
So
Oh,
it goes back to me.
I
I can't sell it multiple times in the same
And-
window, obviously. No, I
oh
can't.
gosh.
Put them. So put them at home.
Then I will play politics.
It's been a weird morning game. I think everyone's a little
Supremacy.
sleepy.
First thing is
Cabal and Ghost didn't realize they were neighbors, and I think still don't realize that they were neighbors through these wormholes.
To you.
Barony underspent. They spent more planets than they built in ships on warfare, and did not unlock their commander by one ship. And now Ghost is
And what's the last one? The top two.
I don't know how
cards.
they can put a ship over one of these two planets to score, but that's the only thing left they can do. Quan is probably a safe bet
I
here.
will have a look at the gender cards, and you can go on.
It's tough. It's tough.
Construction.
All right. During all of that, Speaker does move to Argent, who's currently on Mechatol. Soul has enough money to score, I think.
Okay, yeah. Let's finish the big deal off by me
Wait,
activating.
no, they don't. How?
Over here.
Oh, it's going to be given
Take
to them.
the Strike Wing Alpha.
There we
and
go.
then infantry. We will fetch the planet card. We will explore the Welland. It's
Pretty big get
warehouses,
for
making
Argent
the finances even easier.
Okay, so it looks like Ghost has at least a guaranteed target they can
So
go
yeah,
to.
I'll do that. I will draw
If that's what they're doing.
2 commods. And then I'm gonna get rid of the debt. The
Construction
soul,
goes
and then
out.
pay 1 additional. Dropping that in right now.
I wish you.
Who falls? We get
yeah,
a nice
great.
Sardek
Thank
dock
Yeah.
on
You
Semlor.
want to buy
Love to
Mr.
see that. That's huge. That's what you want in this slice. You want to get a forward dock on Semlor.
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Here, I'm gonna put it in your zone.
Thank you.
Barony also follows construction,
And
puts a
then
dock on
that
Arnor.
seems like a rich and full turn.
Looks like they're going to be able to take Aang as well as
so
go
White,
to the
so
beta,
can
which
I
is
grab
nice.
the trigger back now? That you were slow watching for me?
Of course.
Thank you. All right,
And
then
Ghost
I'm gonna
gets
go
that nice dock on their second
How
home
slow are we
system in
talking
Hope's
now?
End. What do I call
Very
it?
slow.
Sardock? Yeah, this
Oh,
is a
real slow
Semlor
walking for
Sardock.
you. Get back to me next round. I'm swear I'm good for it.
It's a sensual wash.
Oh,
Gamma. All right, my turn.
all
Where's
right.
that?
Well, now if Ghost doesn't go to Malice, Sardic can just go to Malice next round, and probably I don't know, they'll be fine
I
there.
think I'm gonna finally go get Malice.
How are you getting?
How are people looking on the other objective? Is everyone?
What?
Everyone's happy with their objectives this round, right? More or less.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. We're all happy.
Yeah, I think me taking custodians kind of even that out because I think somebody wasn't going to score.
No.
Yeah.
Like,
Let me
some Russ.
bring. Oh, I'm not actually taking the ground, so I'm moving the card for no reason.
Oh,
Wait, am I? No. Well, I don't have enough things to take the ground.
interesting.
Oh my god.
Yeah. the one time that
Yeah,
you
my,
want
my mouse is
TTS
super laggy.
phasing.
so I'll have to do it. Yeah. Cool. Yeah.
Ollie, if you want to trade me the wormhole
Ah,
generator,
pretty tough.
or the IFF, I can throw another wormhole down for you.
Sure. Yeah. You can
Just
have
when
it
I
free,
played
but,
Ghosts, I tried to get a partner who would do what I'm offering to do. I thought it
Cool.
was
There you go.
valuable when I played Ghosts, so I'm just trying to be a homie.
Yeah. There you go. It's right here. I'll give it to you.
All right, tight. Yeah, we'll do that shortly.
Let's see, let me go.
God, it would have. Gosh.
You can use mid support now.
Yes. And I do.
I'm not a fan of just opening up Malice to everybody. I mean, Cabal can just
those infantries go on the
absolutely
same spot.
come in here and take Malice. I don't think
Same
Ghost will
planet.
care either. That's me my first action. I know
Yeah,
Primor's
one
here,
on
whatever.
planet.
No one's going to take
On any
Primor from
planet,
you.
it's just one
I don't
planet,
think.
All right, well, probably Mechatol then. You know how it is.
Whoa. Oh, military support on Mechatol. Oh, Tree Boy playing to win. Yes. Locking down Mechatol right now.
My commander's unlocked. Nice. Okay, I think I will.
Oh, that's a good point, JJ. Yeah,
There is a
putting
blue
the
fragment,
alpha
isn't
on
it? It's
Evra would have done it
three
for
or
them.
three
They
of
could have saved a token.
Blue has two.
Yeah,
blue
I have one.
fragments.
Now you're thinking through wormholes.
Who has two? Ah, blue has also two. Oh, okay. There are a lot of blue fragments. Okay, so I will pass.
I'm not sure if we're going to
I
see
will
any ride or
pass.
dies today. I've only played with Liver
I'm
at this
gonna
table.
play the IFF.
I tried very hard. Liver was
Where do we
Jolnar
like
and I
this?
was L1, and I tried all game trying to buy RA, and I was
Either a
very
system
unsuccessful.
that contains a planet you control, or a non-home system that does not contain
But
another
Liver was
player
very
ship. So anywhere anybody
pragmatic
is not
and
currently.
was willing to stop whoever or go to war for whatever.
If you don't have a preference, I think I would just put the alpha in this empty space next to home here.
So far, it
that
doesn't
could help
seem
me
like
get adjacency easier next round.
This one.
Yeah, let's do that.
so far it doesn't seem like anyone has a very close working relationship.
But how does this
And
adjacent?
Yeah, you've already got on the other side. I don't know. You want to see
doesn't
that?
have in any way, I think.
oh
Yeah,
right, that would
that's
only
kinda
help
weird.
Prius be adjacent. Okay, well, I need to do ground mode.
Sorry, I screwed up. Yeah, you go.
Oh, that's
all
not it.
Let's all just go over and touch it.
All right, what's happening? Okay.
Yeah, we're trying to get that shit out of the way and then put this
Check this
back
out.
where it goes.
All right.
We're trying to throw
Okay.
all of Argent's game pieces in the trash.
And then we want to move the A. Here, let's put it in this empty over between Krius and Letnev.
I'd rather not, please.
Because you're scared of ghosts?
No, I mean, you could just zoom into my home system.
Superstitious much?
Oh, you're scared of birds. Okay. All right.
That's fine. I'll just come take Lodor instead of taking Aang, you know, if that's where you want to put it. I'd recommend
just
not putting
wanna-
it there, because that's what I will do.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Ghosts aren't real and birds aren't real. You have nothing to be scared of.
How about here? Is this offensive to anyone?
Nope.
Where, sorry?
We do have 3 alphas all next to each other in a little triangle, but that's funny.
Yeah, it's aggressively
Very
inoffensive.
adjacent. They're so adjacent.
Oh, some people are funny about wormholes. I don't. Yeah, I mean, ghosts can
I think
sit
this
on
is
that one
fine.
if they want to, and that nominally helps ghosts, which was my only goal. I guess I
Alright.
did end, but that needed to be a pass. Can't do anything else.
Okay, I'm going here.
Whoa. No.
Oh, you got PT.
Ah.
Cool.
Oh, okay, so I forgot they
Gee.
have the beta here. Okay, I panicked.
got
Oh
a
my
relic.
god.
Panicked for a second.
It's
Good
immediately
job.
worth it. Immediately worth it.
Ooh,
I
Dead
like it.
Worlds.
Ooh,
Although it depends on
good
what
luck.
relic.
Good luck.
Yeah, JR. That's immediately worth it.
Totally.
Not bad.
Yeah.
Not bad, but not what you want to see.
I'm not complaining.
If you were to get JR, this is the right time.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Unfortunately for Sardak,
Hey,
they didn't know it at the time. They
So
brought the
have a
cruiser
reason
out
to
here,
play
so they
for
had
JR?
3
I guess
ships
Yellow
here.
does, but
They
he's
weren't
too
able to
easy.
take one out of fleet, so not able to
hey,
take
Yellow,
advantage
you already
of like a
passed,
build at
or
home
you
or something
still-
like that.
Uh,
But
yeah.
still,
would you
pretty
walk through
important
by
here.
chance?
They blocked their
Yeah.
home. They don't have to worry about
Did we make a deal about the airspace
Cabal
here?
coming
Because
in next
I
round.
saw just
It's
that you put a
actually I don't think Cabal could.
dock
And they put
here
their dock
down.
over
I
here.
don't know if you
Still
would give
nice
me the
to
airspace
have
then?
this gum here for Sardak. If you're gonna have any ships.
Yeah, I told you I'd sell you it. No worries.
Okay, then I will watch you.
Okay.
Gesture. We actually do have a deal. You have 2 trade goods. I have 1, and I have my Cabal alliance, which we can unlock right now, and I will give you.
Oh, you're gonna give me your alliance for JR, huh?
Yeah.
It's not a bad
And I'll
deal.
obviously owe you $2
Oh,
back.
I see. Wow.
But
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, the only problem is if I feel like you're gonna come into me.
I have no interest in that at all.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll want Tarman, but you'll have Archon Vale. Like it's all cool.
Yeah. I was sort of thinking also. No, Ghost doesn't have an. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah. You know what? Sure, let's do it.
Cool.
So I whispered back at you, Yellow. I don't know if you have any issues with any of that, but
You can also take.
Yeah, we
these
can work that
guys.
out for sure.
okay, cool.
So
I
JR
figured
gets
you'd be
sold
good,
to
but
Cabal.
just
I
wanted to
think
make sure before we moved on.
Sardak rightly is like, well, you're just gonna
So,
put a space
yeah,
dock on Atlas.
Yeah, I think we
So-
might
Right.
discuss it a bit
A
because
battering ram into
the
me.
way
Is
you
that very
like,
nice?
out is a bit more than in the second round. But yeah,
Another
we
way to
will
think
find
about
it.
too is that this
I agree.
space
I
dock
agree. I
is
don't
also a
necessarily
way
need the same.
through the beta.
Yeah, agreed.
But we-
Okay, then I will pass on my next turn. So let's see that button.
I'm not sure how.
I think we will.
Alright, and now I can pass.
I don't know. It's tough. This is very tough. But
Okay.
Cabal
Okay,
does get their
score.
alliance unlocked round 1.
I have Intimidate.
So do we do this in order for the stream's benefit, or do we just kind of go for it?
I think at this point we mustn't do it.
Don't do it.
Sorry, I jumped the gun.
I was just asking. I don't care one way or the other. I don't know.
Do it for my benefit. I like the stream. I don't know what's going on.
Ollie, you can right click on these to make it
Yeah, of
automatically.
course I can. I'll clean that up. Thank you.
All right, I will also score some points here. I got Foster and also Intimidate.
Very good. Good job.
Really, with all players, nice.
Yeah.
A
that
better
happens.
woman. Okay. So additional value, I think.
I'm not sure why it's only at 3. It should only be at 2. But okay. All right.
Okay, everyone know what's going? No more secrets? All right, our next stage 1 is raise a fleet.
Well, Barony will still unlock their commander. Are they really neighbors with everybody?
Don't press those
Neighbors with
dice, those
Cabal,
buttons.
neighbors with Argent Soul, Sardak. Wow,
Do your homework.
very cool. And Barony, that makes a lot of sense as well. Why Barony was trying to push so
I need
hard
to
for getting the
actually throw
beta
out the
and making
trinkets.
sure Soul was
See that.
paid to do it. Very interesting, and they're going to be able to afford 5 in fleet pretty easily. So off to a good start. Everyone managed to score round 1. I'm a little nervous for Ghost here with their ability to get influence, especially if they aren't able to capture Malice. So we'll see how that goes. All right, everyone did their homework, right?
Okay, are we all good? Ready for agenda? It looks like it.
Wait, what the
Okay,
hell?
Agent
Oh,
Barrel says
Argent
window,
is basically
going once, going
saying I'm
twice.
taking leadership.
By the way,
Just
what
a
was
little risky,
agenda,
don't you think?
top, bottom, Wushu?
One top, one bottom.
All right. Our first agenda is Conventions of War. The boringest agenda. For anyone that's slightly unfamiliar, you can press no wins, no afters, and then lock in no wins, no afters.
Chad, I'll
to
be back
make
in
it
a bit.
not come back to you. But you do need to press all 3 of those buttons. I have locked all my stuff in, and I'm going to step away for like 30 seconds.
I don't think anyone is widely interested in this agenda, so I will abstain.
Agreed, me too.
Everyone's abstained so far. Cool. I'm voting 1 for.
Yeah, I agree that Argent taking leadership makes sense. You maximize your tokens. So I don't know. I mean,
White is the one who said there.
you have
Be right
3
back.
infantry on Megatol Rex. You're probably going to keep it. I mean, I guess you get leadership, you get 5 in fleet. You feel good about that, though. Building 5 in fleet actually is kind of tricky, now that I think about it. What's the other objective? I would rather take trade again, wouldn't you? Maybe it depends on what Soul wants. I don't know. It just feels like there's so many things that could happen. Just adding 1 in strategy is just safer. I just get nervous. Like speaker can move just through the agenda. It's just nervous. Anybody else do anything interesting? Is this Soul? God,
Okay,
Soul's
sorry,
so
I'm
good.
back.
Look at this.
Was there any important discussion I should be aware of about the agenda?
Yeah,
else?
leadership
Everybody
is
abstained, I think,
enormous
so far.
value. I
I voted 1 for.
my
Oh,
personal
there was
thing is
one
I
vote.
don't.
My
Can
apologies.
Argent score with leadership?
Apathy of democracy. Democracy fails us again.
They need someone to take warfare. They can only build 4 ships here.
I don't care at all.
Unless they have a war machine.
I'm part of the problem.
If that's what they're doing, 5 in fleet. Otherwise, they can still score
Okay.
intimidate.
Purple, you
Probably easily enough.
I will
It's just
also
they have to
pass.
use these ships
also
here
shouldn't
to
you
do
vote
it.
first? I
Yeah,
feel
you
like.
should have voted first, but oh well.
Well, it's mixed, right? Because I have the power zeal, but I'm also the speaker.
Zeal does overwrite speaker.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well then, then I got jumped, but it didn't prompt me to go first, I guess.
Yeah, I guess it's
Yeah,
not scripted.
They
for
would have to
Argent
take
stuff.
the
We will
this
remember that
destroyer
going
home, the
forward.
carrier home. It's
So
just not ideal
then we
to
must start again.
move ships
Now,
backwards. But it's the
Argent,
point.
you wanna
Sorry,
vote
let
or
me hit
not?
lock.
Oh
Okay,
crap! What did
it's
they do?
fine.
What did they do?
I just
Okay.
needed to hit lock and vote.
We got our first law in play.
All right,
It's
so
a
they voted
Conventions
through
of
this
War.
law.
Players
Sorry,
can
it was
use
pretty
bombardment
sleepy.
against units that are on cultural planets. Our next objective, our next agenda is Minister of Peace.
Wow.
Okay.
Argent
Let's
must have a
do-
lot of influence, right? They do vote first. There's no way they give it to Argent here. So 15 plus 6 is 21. They can definitely outvote them. But Argent can really sell some votes here. Wow.
So, just thinking out loud here, Arjun has a lot of votes, and it would be a mistake to give it to them.
Well, I'm very peaceful.
Yeah, that's why you don't need to be the minister. You're like already peaceful.
It's a potential point for everybody but red.
That is true.
Yeah, that's technically true.
You know,
I mean, I'm not
someone
offended by
watching
Red
the
getting
stream
it.
might not understand why you say that. Why is it a point for everyone? That's red.
It's because Red's the only one who's scored a secret, so they have no secrets in hand, which means they can't have the infinitesimally small
Yep.
be elected.
It is a small edge, but it's there.
I see. It's not necessarily a point, but it's potentially a point.
No.
Yeah.
At risk of sounding like I have it in my hand, it's not worth considering. But I'm not even offended by giving it to Sam. But the point is, we should talk about who we are giving it to. Because,
Agreed, and I think purple would be a bad idea. Being
yeah, we would need to overcome at least 21 votes, so 22 plus shenanigans, which
I
is
zealously voted
3
for
or 4 of us all working together.
So you voted for.
But well, actually, okay. We should see.
In my
how,
zeal, I've cast 15 votes for Ghost, so it's on Soul now.
Are you putting your additional 6 on it, or just?
I think 15 is inclusive of zeal.
Oh, is it also
I got it. That's why the asterisk is there.
No, asterisk means that you're speaker.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
you have
yeah, you do
15
have
on your
15
planet.
here.
8,
Yeah,
9,
so it would be 21.
Yeah.
10.
So,
I mean, for a risk of like talking, like everyone just ignoring what I say, as the least militarily strong on paper, with maybe except for Sol, of the non-Argent factions, doesn't completely out of the ordinary to give it to me.
I don't terribly mind about Ollie getting it.
I think
But it does sound like Ollie
Ghost
needs,
is the
like,
right
one more
choice.
person
I'm
to
glad
sign off
Arjun
for it.
voted for them over these other
so
factions.
who are we talking now? Should get this green or what?
Green got votes
Well,
from purple.
Yeah, there's relatively a lot of votes. So at this point, you would all need to like band together around someone else to get it.
Yep.
Okay, I'm happy. I want to take trade next round, and I'm more than happy to pay for this. I don't know if anyone is down
Interesting.
for this.
I think
Okay,
I'd be
let's count
okay with
votes here.
Sol instead of me. I just wouldn't want it to be anyone but me or Sol. I don't think.
So there's hypothetically we have 21 and then 5 ghost votes, 26. What does the rest of us add up to? 10, 18, 25, 30. So we have 30. If the rest of us, the 4 of us, vote for a different outcome, that would be 30 against whatever it is, 26. And then that would not account for shenanigans, like distinguished for +5, which would be 31 to 30. But if that's a risk you're willing to take, we've only drawn one set of ACs.
Well, I'm happy to pay for this.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds like that's it sounds like that's a X-0 angle for the rest of us.
Yeah, if I get it, obviously.
Yeah, if you get it, of course, contingent on you getting it.
Okay.
If that's your play, Soul, you should cast your votes for yourself.
Excuse me, what?
Well, it's your turn to vote, right?
Yeah.
And so if your plan is that everyone would vote for you, then the next step is you vote for yourself.
I agree with that. You know,
It's 8.
Cool.
you don't lose anything by voting in the second agenda, so
right.
vote for yourself and try to make a deal and just.
So what's your offer, Yellow?
We'll see how things go as they go.
Because
X -0.
Oh, it's a terrible deal.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I'll take that. Unless there's
I
a
don't
deal
know.
in green.
If I get it, that's the point.
It's
If
a
I
one
don't get
one
it,
trade
then I
good
won't pay.
to give your neighbor Minister
That's
of
fine.
Peace is
Oh,
terrifying
really?
for me.
You want to just?
Alliance.
You'll give me the alliance.
Yeah.
Are you? Is it unlocked already?
It's not. Let me just check. But it's
You know what?
I think it's
It
close
doesn't
to being
matter. I'll take the alliance. I'll take the alliance. Yeah, sure.
I think Barony was just looking for
Slugged.
anything of value that they can get
There
from
you go.
somebody.
So I vote for green
Uh,
for alliance, unless you want to
I think green
outbid
is the
that
obvious
yellow.
choice here. They're just trying to
Absolutely not.
get paid for
Okay.
it.
We'll vote
And
for
this should
green.
lock it in,
I'll
right?
put,
So we
I'll
have
put all 10
10,
on it.
17 plus 8. Yeah, that
Thank
locks
you.
it in.
Oh,
Well
you're
played,
actually
Ghost.
clicking riders,
Exactly.
which you should
Like,
not
all-
be.
All 10 of his riders.
So many.
How do I? Oh, there we go.
By the way, I was criticizing, not criticizing, I was
Right.
questioning Ghost before, and I actually better understand why this move here. There's the objective for 8 resources, and now
Right.
they have a much easier time of doing that.
Sorry.
They're not going to get trade, they're not going to have be able to just get 8 trade goods or
In
whatever.
case you get shenanigans. Oh, I did
But
made
now
the
they can
same
for sure
mistake.
get 8
Oh my
resources,
goodness.
even if they can't do
In case you get shenanigans, I'll
5 in
still
fleet because
put
of their
things here.
lack of influence. So this actually makes a lot more sense now.
Gotta hedge my bets on the next one. See.
Understanding that.
There's not enough shenanigans at this time.
All right, cool. The ghosts are elected. Do you drive the debate?
No.
Alrighty. I'm gonna get a.
He really didn't.
copy of it.
Cashed a ton of votes on him. That'd be a funny way to drive the debate.
Oh.
Have somebody shove it
that's
at
fine.
you.
I'll do it. No worries.
Any last minute agenda
I copied the wrong one.
transactions?
Oh no, I've made a mess. Accident. I copied the wrong agenda. Nope.
It's fine.
I
Well,
got
we
it.
lost
Got
one.
it. Got it.
Can we make a quick 5-minute break after each round?
Yes,
Yeah,
I was
that's cool.
gonna ask for the same thing. Yeah,
I'm
all
awkward.
good.
sounds very healthy.
Yeah.
Breaks?
All
Are you
right.
kidding me?
Not a
Go.
problem. Let's pause the timer then. And I will put us on a latte break. Chat, we'll see you back in 5 minutes. All right. Think we're back. I'll start the
Oh,
clock.
I'm back.
I'm back here.
All right, the clock has started. Kick us off. Actually, I don't see Tree Boy moving around, so
I
That would be important.
am here. I'm here now.
oh, good. Okay, then I will
Awesome.
start us back up. All right, we are in strategy phase round 2. Sure seems like Argent is going to take leadership here, just based on their lack of strategy tokens. Uh, Sol has indicated that they want trade. They
Is it
sold
purple
Speaker
pick, right?
to Argent.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
It's a little difficult situation only having the ships there. Depends on if somebody picks Warfare.
Oh yeah.
That will
Wuxi
be
does
needed.
have first pick privileges.
Also, I also said I want trade. You can pick whatever you like, except trade.
Okay. That being the case, I choose leadership.
Yep.
Call.
All right. Would love to see what does Barity want to do. They have well, they swore their secret, so they just want to build plastic and do things. They could take politics, try to build up for
Spread.
an Imperial play next round. They could take tech and just tread down the tech path of Barity and get that super fleet
I'd be
late game.
Sam Sclamps out here.
Either of those I think are pretty good. I'm not sure. It's hard to tell how much devalue
Sam
politics
is still needed. So.
I'm back.
Oh, okay, cool.
Oh, cool.
right
Sure.
now without kind of knowing your neighbors and
Oh,
how
my
they
bad.
play it. You don't want to play that speaker game just by yourself. I don't feel like. I feel like it just it's hard to not just advantage your neighbors over
Shout out
yourself
to
in
the
that
stream.
situation.
Yeah, thanks for tuning in.
They're only checking over the objectives. I mean, 5 in fleet
You want to talk
is
about it? Nope, politics. Don't need to talk about it.
well, I mean, how many tokens can you get here? You just need to get 2 more into here. Yeah, it's very achievable. You have the resources to build whatever ships you need. I'm feeling pretty good. Pretty good if I'm Barony right now, I gotta say.
Diplomacy and then Liver's
I
Watch.
really wanted that commander unlock round 1, but the objectives really save Barony, I think, in this case, and give them reason to make sure that, well, give them reason to have that happen. So
Warfare. Sardak loves warfare.
it's going to work out, even though they could have built an extra ship or 2 round 1.
Alrighty.
I just forgot to.
Mostly just for the token, honestly.
Warfare is so big, though, to have in play. And I was wondering if Sardak was going to
Here,
take
have
it.
some more tokens.
This
Run,
is
claim
huge for
leadership.
Argent, who has
Hey,
4 production at
what a
home, can
guy.
only build 4 ships. Now they don't need to
Okay.
bring
Having
ships
leadership
home. They
first
can just
action leads to a
plan
long
around
turn, a
Warfare,
long round.
double build at
Oh,
home,
I'm only getting
score
one
5
token.
and fleet
Yeah, I
that
was
way.
gonna say hypothetically.
Or they can get Airy Hollow Lattice, I
Yeah,
guess, if they
except
really
round
want
one.
to, but
Yeah,
they don't need to anymore.
then.
Attack,
Cabal
Diplo,
also gets tech.
all.
Ghost takes diplomacy. Interesting. I wonder at this point, how many people are just going to score 8 resources? Ghost taking Diplo makes sense because it's a assured way of getting their point here. They don't have what are they? I guess they have $1. Yeah, they spent $1 and Hope's End on a token. Oh my god. That feels bad. I've never seen Hope Send. No, I've used Hope Send for $1 before, actually. Not for $1, for a command token. It feels bad, though. It feels bad. Still, for Ghost,
That is your point.
you don't love taking Diplo, but you're going to secure your point. And not only that,
Yeah, Purple, you can end your turn, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, yep.
you're going to get a lot of plastic on the board while doing it. Get your tech still. You're doing the things you need to do to be a contender in the final round.
Yeah. Move this boy. This boy on the way. This boy all the way back here.
Another cultural relic fragment. Can we get another one for a relic here? No, freelancers. Boo.
Yeah. Freelancers. I have very little influence. I think I'm good.
You can use resources as well.
I can use resources, yeah, but I'm not sure I want to.
Ozzy has joined the stream. He is on my lap. He did not want the bully stick I gave him for whatever reason. I guess I need to get better bully sticks.
Let me bin that, and then I'm going to use. I'll tell you off in a sec. I'm going to use Imperial Arms Vault to track mech somewhere. Cool.
Wait. Oh, Hope Send for the mech. Okay, makes a lot more sense. Honestly, Hope Send with Ghosts, I haven't been able to experience this, but this is with the mech ability, being able to afford these things, I feel like makes for a lot more dynamic and riskier plays. I am not a good Ghost player. It's just too much freedom, and I don't do well when I have too much freedom, and other people don't enjoy it either. Would have been nice to pick up a fighter here, but you're protecting this space dock, so it makes sense.
What's up, Sam?
Is Sam muted?
You are muted.
My apologies, you guys. Sorry about that, White. I was just curious when you might pop tech.
Okay. Seeing that diplomacy didn't go, I might do it first action.
Yep, makes sense.
Let's actually look at the token situation here.
Okay.
Cabal's not going for 5 in fleet. Sardak's not going for 5 in fleet. Whoa.
All good.
Argent's not going for 5 in fleet either?
Okay. I'm not 100% sure. It depends on...
What?
Will you say
wow.
And leaving first pick for you?
Yeah, absolutely. What standard deal? Give me 2 TGs.
Yeah,
I'm a little shocked there.
An X+1.
Sounds fine.
Fine.
And then I get first pick.
Soul's not going for 5 in fleet.
First pick for you.
Okay.
Barony seems to be, but well, I guess with Diplo in play, why would you? Makes a lot more sense there. You're gonna get Lodor, get that refreshed. Where's your other resources coming from, though, Argent? 2 trade goods here, so that's 5.
I'm gonna put them both bottom.
It's a little tough. You have to spend for tech as well. Gosh.
Both bottom. Okay.
How do I do that?
It's just tough. I don't know. We'll see. It'll probably work out. I just don't know how yet. So Speaker does go to Soul. They're going to do an X+1 deal, as you heard. Probably
So
trade popping now.
I will start off a trade.
Awesome. Sounds great.
While trade's happening, I always skip through trade whenever I watch a video.
I get
so I'm going to skip through trade now.
BTGs.
What is Sardak doing with Warfare, do we think?
For commodities.
For commodities that are now trade goods.
I am really curious.
Nice.
Maybe they just feel like they don't have a lot of influence, and this is their way of just saving a token.
Red.
They definitely can't double score.
You get your 2 and 1 additional from me.
Okay, sounds great.
And obviously washed.
And I think they can probably lock down Archon Vale pretty well with their agent.
Yeah, basically X minus 1 for everyone. So give me your
Really,
death
the key thing
tokens,
is here.
I'm happy.
Unlock your commander. Go to maybe Malice.
Except for purple, you must not
And
wear
then you're
Malus.
sitting pretty and do something with Warfare.
Yeah,
Build
I
at home.
I'll pay you now for it.
Yeah.
Do you want to pay me net 2? So you just pay me gross 2, so net 1 for my fragment as well. Unless anyone else wants to beat that.
Excuse me, what? Who was speaking?
This is green.
I want to buy a frag from you, yes.
So do you want to buy it for 2 trade goods?
Yeah, I'm happy to do so. But we're not neighbors now.
Are we not?
Mm,
Oh, no, we're not. How sad. Okay.
I will go there this turn, and then we will be neighbors, so we can see that you then. But consider yourself refreshed.
And I'll give you a debt token for now.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, Sadakas, and we can do it right now. So you can take 2, and I take 1 of these.
I'm gonna flip here. I'm gonna bring it over for you.
Yeah,
because I paid 3, and then
thank you very much.
That off just now.
This is so fun. I'm happy. You guys are happy. Everyone is happy.
Everyone is happy.
And I will end my turn.
That was a good, efficient trade.
Alright, I'm going to
give it an 8 out of 10.
To Mersul. Bringing this guy in case someone wants the airspace. Explore.
Ooh.
Oh, that's interesting.
Not the right one.
For Diplo, isn't it?
Yeah, it's good for Diplo.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Okay, so on the trade boundary between us, I can get you all washed up and get you your extra money. So it goes like this, and then I pass it back. That is all of your money, Jester.
Oh yeah, you're.
But you can't wash it in one turn.
So trade boundary between we have simultaneous turns. We have like back-to-back turns.
Yeah, you can wash. Technically, one of mine needs to be unwashed, I think.
No, I understand. It's fine.
Or well, no, I can just give you. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah. We did 2 for 3, and then I gave it back.
Yeah,
okay.
That works.
I will play.
It was a slow wash that happened real fast.
Yes.
All right, it is tech time.
A quickie wash.
Yes. I am going to get
some interesting choices here for some of these factions.
Return your dread. Or the dread 2.
Get Sarween.
You guys are spoiling it by talking about it.
Slandish.
What we need. What we need is a tech breakdown. All right, just looking at going from left to right, Cabal gets Dread 2. They currently have 2 Dreads out. They use the tech that they got, the Dread that they got from their agent with trade here to skip it,
on my turn,
using their ability. Sardek gets Sarween tools. There's an objective for building, there's an objective for spending resources. Kind of makes sense here. You can probably get some good uses out of it. They have JR. They can get a 3rd dock on Archon Vale, maybe. I don't know. Could be pretty spicy. Argent gets their Super Destroyer. I think Mechatol is theirs for quite a while until Barony decides to take it maybe next round.
Strikewing Alpha 2 off of...
Maybe they can get more military supports. That would be pretty cool. Soul gets Fighter 2.
It's a little surprising you're getting it this early, but it's not bad for you. It's really good for you, actually.
Yeah, I don't
Fighter 2 for Soul. I don't know how to feel about that, chat. Argent is really good at chopping up fighters. Would you prefer Advanced Carrier 2 or Fighter 2 as Soul here?
What do we think
I guess
what are we feeling for the Warfare timing? Sardak?
Maybe it's supposed to help for intimidate in this case.
Honestly,
It's interesting.
don't know.
Right. No specific plan with the warfare, just like it's an extra
Also, I think,
token.
yeah.
Letnev
honestly, I
uses
wasn't really
mirror.
planning on
Wait, did they just use mirror?
doing anything crazy with it. It's just an
I
extra
think they
token.
used mirror.
So
I
if you
should
wanna
have. I
pay
didn't
for a
even check
specific
up their
specific
leadership here.
timing,
They
I'm
just have so much influence.
probably
Doesn't
cool with that.
matter.
No, I think it's.
Oh no, they used
good for
Aang.
now.
They used
I'm
Aang.
just gonna activate.
Okay, they used Aang to skip right into
Loador.
NES. Wow.
And then I'll take Strikewing Alpha 2
Interesting.
through the Rigels.
They still have a
And then
problem
over,
for getting Dread
and then
2
we'll
if they
take,
want to do that. I'm not
we'll take
sure
the mech.
how
And
they can do
Sure.
that, but getting
I'll
NES with those
fetch
mechs,
Lodor, and I will floor Lodor.
if they can get Duranium next round and then take Mechatol, I mean, they
Everybody's
can
most
probably win that fight for sure.
favorite
So
card.
that's pretty cool. Pretty good job, Barney.
So good.
And lastly, Krius gets Dark
1
Energy
unit,
tap.
and I can
Is that
spend
the second one we've seen? Yep,
influence.
yep. Lots of places they can reach to nobble up some tokens, get some extra
So
value.
we'll
Very cool.
do that.
And we get Lodor, and I think
It can be good
Freelancers
to
was
get
found there.
freelancers.
I think Argent could
The other
probably
day I was
afford
playing
a
Extra, and I had
destroyer,
and I
but nope.
managed to build my flagship with freelancers next to Mechatol.
They're going to be
so
able to score 8 resources, so they're going to be okay.
Does Sarween work on that build?
No, not on
no.
freelancers. No. Your agent does work on it though if you build a mech.
It's true.
Yeah, I think
mech sounds good.
being able to skip to
And I have a
NES
2
and then
influence planet,
possibly getting Duranium
2/1,
by the
so
time
that's
you do
perfect.
try to take
It's what's
Mechatol
the
next
turn?
round, if that's what they're trying to do.
Great turn.
That's a way.
Roll
That's how you win this
passes.
fight for sure. You know, pop
Yeah.
down a
I
mech.
think we're going for left.
You can win the
wing,
air
so I'll
battle,
go
no
to it, at
problem.
this point, if you
Get a
don't mind.
mech down there and just waffle away,
Which
whittle
I
away
know.
those infantry essentially. Some really strong early military power here for Barony.
How do we whisper?
Okay, so you do slash W space and then a unique portion of that
Chat,
person's name. So
Ghost does
all
not
of you,
want to
for
take
instance,
Malice, and
and then space,
I'm so
and
sad.
then the name, or then whatever your message is.
What's wrong with Malice? Why is nobody taking Malice? Look at it.
Thank you.
I feel like Cabal could
I
just
think in this
has
game you
all
could
the
just do
reason
first
just to
letter of
move
their
in there.
name.
Anyways,
That's right.
I got most of the outfit.
Do it.
Why didn't it work?
Okay, it's slash W.
Slash W.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
I
did
bet.
W slash.
Okay.
I will say
Sure.
the way that TTPG opens a chat box that you can just
the end
click
of the
back
chat?
and forth into to read through a history of messages is such a great feature that's the one thing I really wanted TTS to have that I thought tracking whispers and conversations was so difficult. That alone, just
All right, I think
tech-wise,
I'll just do a
is
build
worth
at home.
switching over
making
for
some
me.
airspace. So I'll drive this guy back, and then do this build.
I am pretty sure Barony once again is not really using the full production of their dock. Maybe in this case they're just not wanting to spend more, but I'm gonna keep an eye on this. They're only building 4 units every time they build here instead of 6.
I will play a fighter
And they
conscription.
overspent last round, so
And
I'm
that
wondering if that
unlocks
might be
my,
just a little
commander.
little
Oops, forgot to move this
misunderstanding.
guy in too.
Okay, JJ, if you're watching, this is why Soul did Fighter 2. And it makes a lot more sense there for Soul. I don't know. Fighter 2 isn't a bad tech either. It's just hard to do with Argent when they have Strikewing Alpha 2. But if you're going to be playing this card to get a bunch of fighters, yeah, sure, why not just get Fighter 2?
Could you Oh, you recommend them? Cool.
Yeah, I'm not killing the ship. I'm just taking the crown.
Yeah, all good.
Nice.
Explore Malice.
Yep, there we go. As expected.
Oh,
There it is,
wow.
DMZ.
DMZ.
All of you
Oh,
should have taken it.
So good, so good.
I mean,
Huh.
yeah. I was gonna use my agent there, but I guess I'm using my agents elsewhere.
What a lucky draw! Oh my
Wow.
goodness.
Really nice.
2 trade goods.
And a Teklar was sacrificed in the process. We'll always
Yeah.
remember.
Shot in the space and died there horribly.
And I didn't really want
They're
to
like,
there, honestly.
the Teklar lands on there. It's like, this is a demilitarized zone. You got to go back up. And then he's like, okay, but there'll be someone to catch me when I go back up, right? Right?
Right?
Very good for
Ah,
Sardak
that's fine.
there. Wow.
I like to think he died for our sins.
Clearly.
Thank goodness the objective wasn't make history or something like that.
Okay.
But
I'll
that
just
is
do some more.
really good.
It's no good. Useless. Okay. And then we'll put 2 infantry down somewhere.
Wow, so Sardak is going to be getting 3 tokens around through this. They can even use Archon Veil for resources now. I mean, this is just... I know people are like, oh, it's not
Oh,
optimal
boy.
spend here. I mean, this is just flexibility. Now you can get a 3rd token or you can spend 3 more resources. And you won't be hurting your economy either direction because of this slice right here. This is great.
So I need to try to score.
That's always good.
Yeah, so there's like adjacency to Mechatol, and am I recollecting right that my ship that is in the Mechatol airspace is not adjacent to Mechatol because it's in Mechatol?
Yeah.
That's right. Systems are not adjacent to themselves.
Okay. And then
In fact, systems
Soul.
are not even adjacent to themselves if they have 2 of the same type of wormhole in them.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. That makes sense. I just wanted to make sure my counting is right. And Soul, you're probably planning to occupy this B wormhole.
Yeah.
So you can score it. You need to score that too.
Yeah, I need to score that too.
Okay.
I think Argent is a little... I wish... Why didn't you just put a fleet in? Tree Boy, please. You have... Look at all these
maybe you
tokens
can
here.
get this and this.
One more in here. They
And
could have just
this
followed
is also
Warfare,
adjacent.
done it. I guess they don't have a lot of money.
Maybe.
Yeah, the airspace over Semlor is fine. Just don't take the
Well, they
planet.
have AI dev, so they could have afforded it. Yeah, it's tough. The way to do Intimidate is to put an alpha onto Mechatol. You have one over here, and you go move over
Yeah, let's go
Semlor,
with that.
or you go into this system over here. Ghost did unlock their commander. They did not realize it. I'm not going to tell them.
I need that Warfare to come up pretty soon.
1,
All right,
2, 3.
I'll go to Semlor. I'm gonna take just the Strike-Wing Alpha,
Cool.
and I'll be out of there next round. And that's a turn.
I fancy picking up this little one here. Would anyone be offended if I pick that up, purple or blue?
Do you have
Oh, and
Yeah.
I'm just
I'll
gonna
move
need
next
to
round.
go there for the score that we just talked about.
Oh, sure, of
Yeah.
course. Yes, my bad. Yeah, I forgot that you hadn't
Um,
scored it.
I also had the
So, yeah.
so I would like to explore it. But
Yeah, well, I figured that, but the question was more whether you bother attacking me for it. But yes, no, if you want to score, you'll probably kill my destroyer, so it's not worth it. Who Yellow? Did you score the No, Yellow also is trying to score that, right?
I want
You're going here.
to score adjacent here.
Yeah. Cool. I'll leave those 2 alone. I guess I'm going here then. Unless.
How are you getting there?
Actually,
Okay, so you're not going to the rift.
no, I'm not. No.
I have no plans to go in there. Yeah, go for it.
Sorry, I'm just going to go here.
No.
Whoa!
Oh, that's a relic.
Oh, that was neat.
Ah, pretty nifty.
That's. Does anyone still have some lovely unwashed commodities?
No, but I'll just slow wash it for you. I don't mind at all.
Who's that? Sorry.
That was liver, full wraith.
Oh, cool. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I'll chuck them. Oh my god. I don't know where it went.
Where'd it go? What? Okay, it's fine.
I had
I'll,
four, I
pull,
promise.
I'll pull a 3 out. There we go.
Yeah, cool. Thanks.
All right. Ghost is, they're actually doing not that bad. They're going to be able to score here. They're doing what it takes to score. They're going to have some more plastic out on Hope's End in a good position here. Everyone seems to be friends with
Ollie,
them.
very small thing. I would probably be willing to pay a buck for this. I would love to, through wormholes shenanigans, get a dread adjacent to Atlas. And if you're planning on building a dread in your build, and then we can pop a wormhole there, then I can vortex it, and I would be happy to give you a buck for that.
Sure, C and Q. I'll do a tech recap right after this
I
moment
spoke
here.
too soon. There's a dread moving to Rex.
Okay. Yeah.
All good.
Yeah. No worries.
Oh, did they end up getting
So,
vortex? Okay.
Bombardment, if there's any cards.
Nope, none for me.
Okay.
Don't worry, guys. We can't bombard cultural planets, but you can bombard the center of culture for the entire galaxy. That one's fine.
And then I will spend 2 to turn one of these into a mech.
I don't know if you need. You probably don't need it, but do you want to buy Tackler?
Yes, I would. I don't know what I can give you because I just spent my 2.
I'll take a trade agreement.
Sure.
There you go.
Okay. And then I'll play Teklar Legion.
Moving on pretty aggressive here, though I
Alright,
guess
any
it can make
cards? None
sense
for
in the
me.
way
Nope.
you want to get the influence for next round, or you want to be established. It's easier to defend. Getting Imperial, though, will still let you have it? I don't know. It'll be interesting.
Alright, I will sustain.
Yep, those all look correct.
This last the whole time or just
Oh yeah, I think it's just for one combat round, right?
No, the Tackler lasts for the entire combat.
yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah, during this combat. Yeah.
Yeah. I could
Alright.
maybe have sold it for more, but I feel like he was gonna win anyway, most likely. So.
Yeah. It was just worth saving health on the
Wow,
ground.
Argent
Okay.
rolls
Yeah,
pretty
no.
good there, yeah.
Yeah, you got one more hit.
Yep,
Teklar
I
ended up
rolled to do that.
not mattering,
Okay,
however.
good job. That's what you do when you get hit.
Argent very lucky to have moved off when they did. Still going to find a way to
Enjoy your
score.
Mechatol.
I'm gonna grab this back.
All right, in terms of tech, let me pop this up here.
That is why I smashed leadership first turn. Spend that like it was hot.
So some interesting, Soul went Fighter 2. They actually played Fighter Conscription to put down I guess it was 4 fighters on the board here, so that's probably
So
why
what
they did
about
it.
these two airspaces? Purple, do you need this one? You do.
Yeah, you should take this open one that Soul left. Because I have
that's
other
why I
options.
left
But...
yellow. I was hoping.
Kreus
so
got Dark Energy tap.
Yeah,
Um,
okay.
Volwraith got Vortex, and they'll be able to actually start taking some dreads from
then
Barony
I will go
through the
there.
beta.
And
I wonder if they
guess
might
we
keep one
didn't
of them.
discuss the actual terms, but I was assuming you'd give me a little bit, like I did last round for you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Whatever you prefer. I'd take military support or 1 TG. Either way.
Yeah, mid support I can't give it out now, so I will pay you a TG.
Okay.
Oh, did Barony... Yeah, they gained the trade good, I'm pretty sure.
So we'll see. Are there any?
I do hope they still... Can they score 8 resources easily? Not really. Not really.
So yeah, who wants JR? Anybody?
I probably buy it, but for now I must see how the round turns out.
I would gladly play Tuesday or a JR use today.
Someone said they're paying 2. Who was that? Purple? No.
That's pretty expensive for me.
Yeah.
It's a strain on the Argent economy.
All right. Maybe I just get a PDS then if no one wants to buy it. Perhaps people care about warfare timing as well. I could also be convinced to do that.
Well, if you pop warfare, then I can get a timing for mill support because unless warfare isn't popped, no
I
mill
see.
supports.
I see. Yeah, I mean, I would want if you want to pay 2 mill supports for JR, then I can pop warfare.
It's a bit expensive for Sadek to get 2 mill supports for JR use, which I must pay.
Yeah, but I mean, JR, I can get I could just get a trade with myself if I really.
Yeah, I'm like feeling for Sadak,
So-
mill support is a bit more worth than 1 TG.
Yes and no. All right, I'm just gonna use it on myself then.
I think 1 TG is
So
worth more than
you won't
military
sell
support
it for one
for Sardak,
for 1 mill support use.
in my opinion.
Nah,
Sardak can just create
maybe-
infantry with their agent. They get
Maybe 1
infantry.
mill support
They
and
have a
keep my
forward
jobs.
dock. They can just do it. Trade goods are
Then
harder to do
we
with
had to,
Sardak, honestly,
again,
unless people are fighting.
Exactly.
How do you feel about your fragments? Because I see that Ghost now has 3.
Yeah, I'm
And
not
probably they won't.
selling mine, I think, because I have DT. I could get a 3rd one.
Okay, will you buy one?
Yeah, I'll give it JR for a blue frag. That also works.
That's a bit much for fragment. I think.
How much are you looking for a fragment?
Probably 3.
No, I'm good
So-
for now. I'm just gonna use JR, then spend my home, put a PDS. Probably gonna put it on Arkham Vale. Yeah.
You must also pay 3.
Yeah, I exhausted my home.
I don't know if you must. This was a question. No.
Wow, so Barony is in a pretty good
Can I
position
get my money
here.
back, please?
They got, the big question when leaves a slice open like this is anybody going to take advantage of it?
Chasing you, that was just me
Soul
trying to
immediately
get
just
everything
puts a
done.
destroyer on it, and the risk, at least of this system, is gone. Mirror's still wide
managed
open,
to-
but you know, you take it and you're just gonna
Managed
lose
to
it
balance
next
my
round.
mind,
So
that's fine.
what's really the point in doing that?
Alright,
Some skill.
I
This was a
will
risk though. This could have been
vortex
pretty
a dread from red.
debilitating for Barony. They got away with it.
What happened?
I used my vortex technology, and I have.
Of course, Ghost also locked down all of their
now.
ships.
Uh-huh.
They're going to be building
Nice.
off Warfare as well, so they're not getting these forward ships either. So you have your left
The yellow one
flank
is
for
lonely.
Barony pretty secure, and you just have to
Sorry,
worry
that one
about
is lonely.
Soul. It's looking very good for Barony right now.
How nice of you.
They just have bigger and better ships. And I talked over it, but Liver Vortex the Dread for the Veda here. Just in time for Warfare. I think that was maybe what they were looking for. No, they must be following Diplo this round. Oh, but they need to spend Atlas. Ooh, chat. I don't know.
I'm gonna activate here.
Ghost is.
Just park a cruiser.
Oh,
And if we're all cool, then that'll be fine, and I'll be able to score what everybody else scored. So
If we're all cool.
if we're all cool, it's a big if. Feels like, but let's just do that. Let's do that.
An F with 2 Fs. Big F.
I'm gonna get my relic.
okay. Ghost does not play Diplo. Liver is able to maximize their benefit. Maybe they talked about it.
The Crown of Thalnos. Yay.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Listen, I
Not the
believe in
worst
a
one.
Ghost win here. They got Minister of Peace,
Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad.
Crown of Thalnos,
Thanks.
and it's gonna matter later. I don't
There's
know
just not
when.
a lot of situations where you're like, oh yes, this is just the thing.
Okay, here's a rant for you guys.
Oh wait,
So,
no, I can't do that. I trashed it.
Crown of Thalnos,
Yeah.
you're like,
Okay,
okay,
okay.
you know, you go through 5
That makes
stages
sense.
of
That's
grief
like-
with
that's like-
the Crown of Thalnos, and you're like, well, maybe I can make use out of it. There's certain situations I can make use out of it.
I'm trying. I'm like going.
if
through
you
my
have
head, not to,
a
like,
unit that rolls
absolutely, but,
multiple
like, I'm going
dice,
through my head thinking, is
you get
there a
to
worse
hit
faction for
one,
Crown of
and you get to
Thalnos?
re-roll
Because
the
your
other dice
flagship
for
doesn't
free
even
because
have
your
roll
flagship.
on 2 dice.
Liver's saying it for me. Liver, you interrupted my whole speech. The flagship only has 1 dice, so there's no unless you have a War Sun, you're risking whatever unit. Even your flagship doesn't even get to make good use of the Crown of Thanos. Just really unfortunate here.
We are neighbors now, so here's a debt
Yeah.
from blue.
And here's your token. Volrace and Krios, can I get my debt, please?
I gave away my 2 trade goods to a priority debtor, but once I explore Tarman, I will hopefully have your debt.
Okay. Nice. Then you will give me my debt, please, Krios.
Yes, sorry. Forgot about that. Yeah, come. I'll give it to you. I'll bring it over. Oi. There we go.
Yester, how do you feel about being a priority debtor?
I like it. I'm very pleased.
Yeah, and how do I feel about being...
I think that term is funny as hell.
I'm so happy that I'm recognized as a... don't know what to call it.
That
Idiot.
sounds like something that
Idiot
I'll be
debtor.
when the world continues going downhill. It's like when you're in the TSA check line, they're like, "Oh no, you're pre-check. Go on through." Priority debtors.
All right, I'm playing Warfare. Lifting this one. Yeah, sure. And I might actually just do this.
All right, Warfare gets played. Interesting.
Alrighty.
Over Archon's Veil, I wonder where... Well, I guess that's the only token besides Malice, and nothing's on Malice makes sense.
That's yes, good movement. Yes. Okay.
Cabal refuses
will
to
expect-
spend Atlas stressing me out. I'm not sure.
Yay. A commodity for you.
You're gonna
you know
follow
what? I'm gonna
Diplo, and
sustain.
you're.
You guys mind if I forgot to use my ability to get
Uh,
a TG? Do you all mind if I grab it now?
I don't mind.
Thank you.
Okay, so they didn't grab it before. Now they do.
Oh,
So
yeah, you have
they
that
can spend
unlocked,
8
that's nice.
resources now if they want to, which I would encourage doing. I know 5 in fleet. Maybe you want to spread those tokens around next round, maybe, but I don't know. Just have a bigger fleet to do stuff with. That seems pretty cool too.
I remembered that one of these destroyers needs to be a cruiser right now.
What did
And I paid.
functioning
additionally
base? I think
do
that
that.
went right to Soul, so that debt is paid off. Argent's round here. Maybe they were waiting for Diplo to build at home or something. Oh, they're doing it now, actually. Oh, that was off Warfare. Wait, how do they afford all this? They spent trade goods. They still have a planet? Maybe they don't see it or something? Because it kind of blends in, doesn't it, Chet? Doesn't really stand out to me. I'm going to fix that destroyer later. Okay.
Did the Prius Alliance already sell? Or trade? Ollie, I think I remember that, maybe.
What, sorry?
Did you trade your alliance?
I did. I gave it away to Red in exchange for Minister of Peace.
I see.
Thoughts?
Yeah, I thought I remembered that.
Interesting.
And I can't
Asking
remember country
for that alliance. The only
Oh,
places
it
they
would
can
be,
go
yeah.
is to attack
It's not
ghosts
anymore,
in
but it
the
would
alpha,
be.
the alpha,
Sorry?
the alpha over here.
Wait, would it? Yeah. Oh, it is. It is.
So I'm wondering if
It is.
you
Yeah,
betray
my
a friend
alliance is active regularly.
at this point. I just don't see where you would make use out of it right now while you're asking for it.
I think.
Notably, Argent does
I'm
unlock
gonna
their commander.
activate my home system. And I should be able to build 2 infantry with Sarween tools.
Oh no!
We are broke birds.
No, you're
And then
forgetting
I
stuff.
also have this action card upgrade, and it lets me exchange a cruiser for a dread.
Tree Boy.
That's right.
Tree Boy, when you're watching this back, you can spend AI Dev as a
right.
resource during production. Get 2 more units. You have
Sorry,
Rigel
making fun of you.
2 over
like
here
the attitude.
that you can spend.
Good, wholesome positivity.
You know,
I'm
a
done
little
now.
bit of mistake.
Done
It's
now.
not going to cost you the game.
Cool.
Just something to
I'm
be
gonna
aware of in the
actually
future.
Can it be Diplo time instead?
Who's asking
And
for
then-
Diplo time?
This is Liver Squatch, and then you can spend those planets on Sling Relay instead of your trick goods.
Oh, I'm spending the planets on 8 resources. And by stalling Diplo, the 2 people who are scoring adjacent are missing out on it entirely. Whereas those scoring 8 resources will be able to use them towards the 8 resources. Does that make sense?
I'm not even sure
Well, it's
why
also stalling
Cabal.
me out of it.
Why does
I understand
Cabal?
that I can use it to score still, but it means that I won't be able to build anything either. I would give you $1 if I had one.
I don't understand this
yeah,
lever.
okay.
You can build this, right? You build stuff for free anyway.
I mean, I guess.
You have 4 resources here.
Oh, I guess.
This is good.
Here's what I could do. I could
me,
just
chat.
ask for $1 from someone for something, and then I can just use this planet to build.
And you can give me $1.
I thought
But
the
you owe me.
plan would be to
I
spend
gave you $1.
Atlas,
Of the exploit.
Yeah, but I'm not priority.
refresh
aren't I?
Acheron, and Atlas with Diplo, score the
Fine.
point,
You can
have
do
a
it in
nice
whatever
build.
order you want. Ollie.
Okay. I think
This is a gift. This is a good thing.
Given Wait, given nothing, apropos nothing. I think this is beneficial to me. There we go. And to probably at least 2 of the 3 other players who.
Unless Cabal was planning on not scoring for some reason, which I don't understand.
Cool. In which case, I'm single relaying and building a single destroyer in my forward dock.
Oh, okay. This actually.
All right, we have our first pass of the round. This has been a much quicker round.
I'm gonna go
Chad.
there.
I think this has been
There's
like
no
30-something minutes.
Right?
Much quicker.
Yeah.
The Intimidate
that's why
Council
I'm going now
was
to
a
explore.
parking lot disaster.
2 action cards. Okay.
The first round, but 4
Maybe
matches
useful,
scored.
maybe not useful. We'll see.
It's like you rolled the dice and you got the opportunity to roll the dice.
Yes.
Activate Atlas. I'm gonna build there. I'll pass it along.
I think that's it for Tree Boy this round. I'm passing.
Cool.
So is Tree Boy? Wait.
Anyway,
Oh, okay, that's what they're saving Rigel 2 for. Is that it? What are they scoring? Oh, intimidate. Okay.
Cool.
Yeah, a little missed opportunity there. They could have had a mech or
see.
more infantry, whatever, out.
Follow.
I'll follow too.
One of the things when you play with Cabal, I mean, you have 4 resources here. You have 10 resources that are free, and you're never like this is already 5. You have 5 production, right? 2 of them already being taken up here. You only have 2 in fleet, so you can only build ground units. There's no way you can spend 4 resources and 3 units here unless you're building mechs, which you're not going to do. It's just tough. You kind of have to just accept that you're going to spend inefficiently, and that's actually just what happened here. A single fighter. It's inefficient. You just have to be able to stomach it and say, listen, it's not going to be a perfect Euro game for me. I'm just going to spend more money than I spend inefficiently and just have to deal with it. Because I'm that rich in terms of resources.
I'm gonna build at home. Building this stuff. And I'm also gonna use my agent to put 2 infantry on the planet that doesn't have a dock.
Oh, no, I didn't mess up. Okay, sorry. Yeah.
I'm still working on my build, but I'll pass. This strategy token will be spent.
All right, let's check who following Diplo. Looks like Stardak is comfortably. Oh, they weren't. Oh, they used Diplo to basically do a big build at home. I see here.
I do still need to finish my build, so y'all can score, but we can't reveal the next objective yet.
I'm spending.
Oh, we can wait. I think. Yeah, I'm spending 8. Okay.
6 trade goods and 1.
Yep, should be seeing a lot of people erect a monument. Everybody, ultimately, intimidating council. Okay. Fighter 2 making more and more sense as well with this. Wild Wushu taking the tech that they need, and action card helped a lot as well.
Okay, this one's from self-assembly. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's that. 4, 5, 6 things.
All right, everybody is scoring each round. We are on a good pace here.
6, 7 things. Okay.
Let's check out on this build here.
Be optimized. Okay, so Atlas gets spent, and then it gets refreshed, and Akron gets refreshed, and then we
Yeah.
Return those two
Spending.
dreadnoughts. Swap them out for ours. And then
I guess
these guys
spending
go on
for the
deployment,
mech to
and
make
then
it.
we'll set simply a second mech.
Oh, the Cabal Commander. I'm so sorry. I forgot about that. Okay, makes sense. See, that's a good build. Worked out.
And then I'll spend Akron and Atlas +1 for the 8. Spending 8.
And Barony chooses to erect a monument here.
No secrets.
Like I said, I like
Okay.
that. 5
any
in
other
fleet is your
secrets,
bread and
anything
butter.
else, scoring-wise? Don't think so. Okay. Our next stage 1 is...
Expand borders. Yes.
Oh,
Always a fun one.
There will be
I'm gonna press both
conflict.
these buttons.
There will be conflict. Sardak at the moment the only person scoring it. I think Ghost is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's it. And clinically Barony, but I think that will probably change. Especially if he takes Imperial, and people may start looking at that slice there. Otherwise, Soul and Barony, scored their one secret here. They seem to be in a pretty good position. Speaker order on their side. Everyone's still hanging in there, so
Okay, everyone's good on their tokens.
really good stuff.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. We gotta get those Argent tokens.
Look at Soul's token economy. It's so good. Holy crap, if they take leadership and just stall it, they won't
Purple?
do that. Surely they
Locust?
won't.
I'm sorry, what's the question?
No tokens and strategy
Oh,
for
just-
Oh,
Ghosts.
yeah. Sorry, I was thinking about
No worries.
all of it. I was thinking about all of it.
What was our politics, by the way?
Both bottoms, so we're flying blind.
Both bottom. Alright. Ancient Burial Sites. Going once, going twice. Our first agenda.
C&Q for
Colonial redistribution. That's kind of interesting with the objective that just came out.
So for the bait on Mechatol, that was just for helping the
select
table and keeping the peace there.
Okay.
And also the Ghost always wants a bait on Mechatol anyways. I think you have a wormhole there. That's an ideal place for that for your hero later if that's the play you want to make. They also help them score it as well. Though they,
I guess we can. Yeah, we can like.
it was
type
mutually
different
beneficial, I think, for
planets
Ghost's
there on
interest.
outcomes. Cool.
Yeah.
So colonial redistribution. So this could go to, let's see here,
do we have any
Argent,
wins
Sardak,
from-
Volwraith,
okay.
or Ghost. Will be interesting to see what they choose here. Sometimes you just choose a planet that's empty, and or with one infantry,
Okay.
and that player can just give
And
themselves
then
that
anyone
planet
else
back with an
on
infantry. Like for
actors? I don't think
example,
so.
if they elect Quan, Sardak can just say, okay, I'm going to
Okay,
keep the planet and I'll add an
Argent
infantry
first
to it,
event.
and just make it really nice and easy. What they can do instead is say, hey, Barony, we're giving Mir to somebody,
Yeah.
and they're going to take control of
Let's
it, and you're
think
going to
about
lose out on that
this.
influence.
I think most plastic is Atlas, right? Not just like a statement of fact, not a statement of intent, to be clear.
I got you.
Yeah.
And you could go the other direction. Yeah, Ollie makes a good point, and just take out all of this mess
And
here
it's
at
also the
Atlas.
question of being nice and just doing
Cabal could
somewhere
keep
where
the
that's your
planet,
infantry.
but at a severe cost
but-
here. They spent 3 resources for the dock.
So yeah,
Gosh.
I don't know.
Like law, for example.
Yeah.
If we're picking one from red or yellow, or
Yeah, those are
Exactly.
not east, so yeah, I don't know.
I think Ollie wants blood, though. The way he's talking.
Sardak, you've already got your 6 planets outside your home system.
That's true.
I have
Sardak
exactly
does.
6, yeah.
Yeah, exactly 6 with the
Okay.
DMC.
Yeah.
Who else has 6 right now?
That would be Soul. Soul has 6.
So the 6. Barony also has 6 with Mechatol.
That's right. Angus. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's it.
And that looks like it. Yeah. Everyone else is at 5.
Yeah, so the 2 players in the lead and me all have 6 planets.
Mm-hmm.
Well, in the lead,
And
the 2 players who's got the secret and
Yeah,
don't have Gulag.
yeah, I guess so. I mean,
yeah, so that kind of makes it seem like maybe we should redistribute that a little bit to one of the players who's behind.
It's true.
There's no one behind.
Yeah, we're all.
If
in the same
anyone
camp.
is in the lead, then maybe
No,
Argent.
no, I'm not making some kind of case about like who's closest to winning the game or whatever. But the card says the fewest victory points, right? So like, there's
But
people who are at 3 and there's people who are at 2 mechanically.
Yeah, that means nothing. It's like
And you
the
guys are all sitting on action phase secrets, right?
No. It does mean something. It means that mechanically, the infantry
Yeah, we
that is
got it.
placed will come from one of the players who has
Yeah.
2 points
got it.
right now.
Yeah, that's correct.
Yeah. That's why I bring it up. That's how this is gonna play out.
So maybe just we choose one of the planets of the players with 2 victory points, which is empty, and they get an infantry.
I can take an infantry on Quan if that's what you guys. I do like my infantry.
That player controls planet chooses one
Can they
player
choose
with
themselves?
3 points. It seems like it from the way it's worded. It doesn't say like another player.
Yeah, you can choose himself and then just gain an infantry. I'm fine with
Yeah.
that.
Seems good to me too. Purple's votes. Are we at votes yet? Yep.
Yeah. Okay, well, then just politically, so as not to aggravate anybody, I'll just throw Wellen out there as a choice. We can blow that up, and then I would choose to put my infantry there again. So we'll say Wellen, and I will vote 1 plus my 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we will say that was the vote of the planet Avar. And then lock in the votes.
You need to do 7 if you're voting.
Yeah, it's 1 additional for each player.
Including you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 7.
I see.
Purple, you still here? Can you hear it?
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know.
All right.
Struggling with the buttons.
I'll throw some votes on it. Go for, let's see, vote for purple as well on Wellon. Sounds fair. I'll throw 6 on it.
All right, chat. Sorry, I had to take care of something.
How many votes does that leave us
What
with?
are we voting on here? So Wellon. Where is Wellon? Okay, so looks like Argent is.
Yeah.
For the no drama option.
No drama option.
There are more dramatic options here.
Yeah.
They want to pay me to vote for the no drama option. Wait, who's last? Yellow. I'll check a couple of votes on the no drama option.
You also don't have to vote. You could just abstain.
Yep, I'm just going to put 1 vote because I would like to make it clear that I support no drama.
I'll keep my intentions ambiguous.
I'm drama curious. Like, I might like mess around with a little drama. See if it's for me.
All right. Looks like Welland's going to get elected here, so it should be pretty easy to move through this. I mean, who else is left to vote
No, I'm just
here?
gonna abstain. Screw it. Look in.
Yep, it's settled.
Yeah, and I will abstain too.
Argent voting for themselves here is
All
interesting.
right,
I wonder if they have a
that's
secret.
purple to resolve that.
Okay.
Remove that
So I'll
Give it to someone
remove
else.
that infantry. I elect myself. And I
Aw.
put my infantry there.
You're scoring a
I
secret?
do have oh, if you're not
Right.
scoring a secret, I do have an interesting offer for you, which is that if you give it to me, I would give you Crucible.
Let me get my reading glasses out. I mean, I don't need to read this because I have it memorized, and I'm just in the bathroom right now.
Zoom. Gives you zooms without explosions.
Yeah, you can save your
But yeah,
carriers.
for that
in the
rift right in
I don't
front
know.
of you. That's why it's
Yeah.
particularly good for you.
No, I think as tight as
Just to be clear,
planetary.
Just to be clear, it would just be for like this coming round. That's
Yeah,
all
I
I
need
would want it for.
I need the resources. Is the thing.
I'd also throw in my TA.
Oh wow.
Trade agreement.
It's just compensating you for the one.
Yeah, I think that's fine. And you're just gonna. Well, I guess the complicated thing would be then if you were to like put a space dock there in the.
I
next
have all
turn.
3 of my space docks out, and I don't want to. It's all cool.
Okay. Yeah, that's a compelling offer. All right, I'll take my infantry.
Awesome. Amazing.
Have the planet for the trade agreement.
All right. I can pass you the notes one at a time. Which one would you like first?
We get the trade agreement.
Cool. And then I'll just set that one right in front of you, and you can take it whenever we are able. Okay. Next agenda.
All right, interesting
Put well
deal
in
here.
front of.
Cabal able to
Sweating
get
is exhausted
a
now.
6-planet
That's
outside
right.
home here.
Okay, then I will pull up the next agenda.
Interesting to see if they'll keep it. But,
Oh,
we'll
shed
find out.
research. Oh. Would be the third law.
It's true. We got through those laws fast.
I mean, this is
It's always like that when you don't.
for
have
the
a
most part
secret.
pretty
I
easy
feel like
agenda
if you have the
phase.
secret, it's like
We've
no
had
laws
so
apply.
far. Even Minister of Peace wasn't too bad.
I'll
The
play
Nebula-
red.
Am I the
I'll
only
play
Nebula?
low pressure on white.
Of course. There you go.
How much in fleet does
okay.
Cabal
We're in the
have?
next agenda, so I can give you the Crucible now. There you go.
Hold on. I gotta move my dog real quick.
So either we all gain movement power, or we all start with
Yeah,
the home system.
Okay. Cabal can't quite
occupied.
yet take over Mechatol from
Either
Barony.
Ghost
They need another in
gets movement
fleets.
power,
Very interesting.
or we start with the home system lockdown, which is still not preferable. IMO.
Ghosts are people invading ghosts.
True.
Yeah,
Very true.
my thoughts the other way around. Maybe I'm just paranoid.
So this would be a disaster.
That is,
I
would
think
say
for
that
a
is
lot
very
of factions
handy for
that
ghosts.
aren't
'Cause
Cabal.
then that's like much more traversable there.
Barony would lose basically their entire fleet here. They would not be able to use
I
it.
cannot abide home system being locked
Argent
down,
would
so I'll vote.
would not be able to do 5 in fleet without
F7
taking warfare themselves, which would not be
plus
ideal.
7.
I mean, you just have a lot of
14.
fleet builds at home,
I'll
and
do 10.
nobody can be able to use it. Besides Cabal would be situated very well. I would be shocked if this does not go for. By the way, heads up play from Barony using the Diplo pressure on a very low PN Cabal here, who just gave away 2. And
Cool.
you know, that's when you want to use
I
it.
guess.
Wondering what
I'll
they
vote
might
for
have
too.
gotten. The alliance is already gone. Probably the political secret. So
Oh,
you
actually,
have
no,
the
it's
support
fine.
for the throne and the ceasefire.
I'll vote
Uh,
against.
would be very surprised if we don't see that ceasefire pressured out
That's
at some
I don't really
point
care.
this game.
I am also going to vote against.
Oh, okay.
Yep, like I said, Cabal is sitting
I
pretty
will
if
vote
everyone's
for
locked
then.
in at home.
It's my 13.
I feel like it's not that bad for you. You have a forward dock and JR.
I do, but I'm just afraid of people. People take my stuff, then I want this to be able to do something about it.
Yeah, who would might take some
That's
stuff there?
fair.
Which direction is this stuff going?
So you need to score the 6 planets.
Very
There's no
tough
way I'm scoring
position
the
for
other one.
Sardak, honestly, with
Mhm.
a Cabal to your right like this. You kind of have
Unless I get
handled
leadership,
Argent
which I
pretty
doubt.
well and settled this, I think.
Okay, there's no
This is a little scary.
no point.
But hopefully this
voting.
is heading towards Mechatol, if you're Sardak.
Purple.
Alrighty.
Anyways, it goes for.
Should we
Uh,
marry now?
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do it.
Let's see. We have a swap with purple and
You're gonna ask,
yellow.
why
Ooh.
support swap with Soul? Because
Yeah.
they asked.
Interesting. That is
Well,
very
Jester,
interesting.
we can
So
also
Soul
swap if you want.
Soul's swapping after Argent loses his plan. What if Soul
yeah.
just comes and takes it?
Whatever, that's probably...
That's really
Good
scary
idea at
here.
this
I
point.
would
Yeah, let's do
hold
that.
off
Cool.
on that and say, look, I want to make sure I get well on back. Oh, interesting. We'll see if that happens.
In principle, I'm happy to.
Okay, all the
but
supports are coming
I'd
up.
quite like to help us both get the 6-planet objective first. Does that sound good?
Yeah, I guess I'd like it back too eventually, but yeah,
No,
we
so,
can work
yeah.
somehow. Yep.
Yeah. But then, that's not me. Yeah.
All right, we
So, yeah,
have actually I was just talking about
Sounds good.
Sardak and Cabal here. They do support swap.
Make sure
So that resolves a
everyone
lot of
right-click
problems for
score
Sardak here.
on it so that our score totals are accurate.
Oh, I activated my blindfold.
I think Soul doing a
Yeah,
good
okay,
job
well,
of,
cool.
I think, realizing that their main competitor is Barony. Barony's also on Mechatol, locking in that support with Argent.
Okay, 5-minute break,
Makes
guys.
sense for your
Yep,
opponent here.
sounds great.
All right, well, we're going to go on a break.
I will stop
Encourage
by
you
the
to get
truck.
up, walk around, and enjoy a latte. See you in 5 minutes. All right, I'm going to bring us back a little bit early, right before they get into strategy cards. We're still waiting on Barony here. A lot has happened in the agenda to kind of set the stage for what they're going to have to work through here in this middle game. Support swaps between purple and yellow, and white and blue. Red and green have pledged their marriage to each other, but only after they both score expand boundaries. Which, if I'm at Barony, I'm very okay with. That probably means Ghost is still going to be working with Barony, not going to be taking their planets here. Interested to see if Barony takes Imperial. If Sol lets them have it, Sol takes politics, continues to play speaker games. It really determines how the rest of this game is going to play out. Everybody is scoring on tempo here. That little bit of an edge of Imperial point is pretty significant, and all the stage ones are very scoreable, so being ahead in speaker order is also very important.
I'm not sure why it does it, but never mind. Okay, pressing the wrong thing. Okay, back to.
Everybody back then, I think.
Is Ollie back?
I am indeed.
Awesome. All right, we're ready to go. I'm gonna restart the timer. Oh no, it's already restarted.
Yes,
Awesome.
I too am done preening. Did it, Argent Flight? Yeah, I was just preening my feathers.
So, how is it?
We're doing it. Have you guys played this game before? You all seem really good.
I have to say, well, let's see if Sol takes politics before I rant about politics here.
So red.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, but I think I have a good guess which card you like.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking for Imperial.
The Diplo for you. I heard Diplo. You want the Diplo? Was it? No. Okay, you're Imperial. Okay. Then I will take. There are some people a bit token stuff.
So Barony is getting Imperial. Will they be able to score 6 aside of home as long as nobody takes a planet off? And yep, here it is. I was talking about a leadership stall here. Could we see it here? Sol Ghost does not have a token in fleet. See how excited I am now, by the way. If politics was chosen again, that would have been these three players just keeping speaker here, and that's how the game started with Argent with speaker, and that's just how the game would end. And there's nothing any of these players could do about it, and they would have to just start attacking, I guess, these other players. It's just changes the game here in a significant way, to me.
I take tech, so purple.
But no speaker games. Sol is saying, I'm going to punish the table for not having tokens. And Argent, you have Guac. You're not going to have anything in strategy. Ghost doesn't have anything in strategy. Sardak actually should be fine for what they intend to do. So I don't think they're going to be hurt very much at all. If I'm Barony, I'm very happy. The ability for anybody else to hurt you is extremely diminished. Cabal is not going to take mech at all. Sol might take some planets later, but you'll have scored them. Who cares?
About stalling a lot, but I think it's maybe better if I just get paid to pop leadership right away.
No, I just ranted.
If anyone is willing to.
I don't want to be like too hostile about it, but I was when it got it back to me, I was planning on saying, hey, I'll just like actually refresh you as a 4-com if we get our leadership.
This is white?
Yeah, this is white with trade.
Yeah, it's good. And I think there are other people who are a bit starved. What do they throw in?
It's funny though with
I got everything I need for minimum necessary success this round.
If I'm Barony, I'm kind of like, yeah, please
I like
stall
that,
leadership.
I've
Keep
got the right
stalling
thing I
it.
need for minimum
Don't let
necessary success this
Cabal
round.
come in with
I
this
honestly
fleet
prefer him
and
to
just
wait a
mess
little
me
bit
up.
so I can have trade goods spent.
I would give you this if you pop it as well, along with white refreshing you for free.
I can't look at it. I can't look at it.
Is it from Brett?
Oh, ceasefires? Yeah, asking for ceasefires for the stall. Well, that's the thing.
Okay.
Cabal only has one promissory note, which is I'm pretty sure they're ceasefire.
Okay.
They gave their political secret. I'm almost certain
So
off
blue
of
won't
Diplo
offer me
pressure.
anything.
So this is getting taken by
Well,
somebody
I'm
at some
also looking
point.
for a turn too. So
Yeah, I would want it to be not this action.
yeah, next action.
Oh, you want it to wait, white? Is that what you're saying?
I would like its second action so that there are extra trade goods for purchasing extra tokens.
Ah, gotcha. I'm fine to wait. I don't need to put any more pressure.
Okay, so second action. Blue, how do you feel about selling the fragment now?
Chad, I'm gonna be honest. I would have stalled the warfare on leadership here pretty
I
hard.
don't know how much
I
tokens
probably,
you
to be
will
honest, would
get.
not have taken
Probably
leadership.
one here.
I might have taken tech just
Yeah.
to get some late game superpowers. Maybe get
Yeah, I'll wait on it, I think.
to light wave to just do crazy stuff. Get advanced carrier too.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm not selling it this action, at least.
Soul's token economy
Maybe later.
is very good here. So just taking leadership and playing it just feels like a
Okay.
I don't know missed opportunity maybe.
So I'm getting this promissory note and a free refresh if I pop it second action, yeah?
Oh, my promissory was for first action.
So yeah, C&Q
Yeah,
Barony
I think
sold
the
Speaker
offer on the
to
table is you can get paid a
Soul
little bit to
and
pop it
said I want
now,
Imperials as keeping
or
first pick, and
you can
that
pop
was
it for
kept
free
here.
later.
Soul probably would have been better
I'll
off
also
keeping
obviously give you a free
taking
refresh to pop a
politics
second
and moving
action,
Speaker
but like the
to Argent.
alternative is that I wouldn't refresh
Now
you.
they're potentially losing it, especially if
Oh, you're
Ghosts.
threatening me now?
What's happening here?
It's a very light threaten.
Yeah, okay. Then I will take the offer with the first action. Don't like this.
There you go.
Thank you very much.
All right. Well, leadership pops after all of that. Yeah, I think just I hate it. I just hate that, for the table, Speaker would be kept here for the entire game. But that's just how it works at the moment, unless, wild stuff happens here. In this case, politics is going to move. Speaker is going to move. But that probably would have been better for Soul. Just move this here, get a really good strat card, maybe leadership round 4, as JJ is saying, and then do this next round. I think, is Soul going to max out on tokens here? No, there's no way. They actually don't have that much influence looking at it.
I'm going to get one more token than I said in my report.
Sorry if you heard a sneeze there, chat. Anyways, leadership does get played. Let's see what gets added.
Oh, I just
Argent.
realized,
This is huge for Argent.
It's been unlocked for a minute. I'm sure some other folks are in that same boat, probably.
I'm very happy for Argent here. They're going to be able to follow tech, follow Imperial, very key things. They almost didn't get to do that. This is a huge boon for them, which is why I was like, I don't know, man. Nobody seems to be going for 5 in fleet. Okay, Ghost is, and so is Argent.
Cool. It's me.
And Soul. Look at this.
I'm gonna. What else is going on this round? Yeah, cool.
Cabal staying at
Sorry, I'm still thinking.
2 fleet, it looks like. So they 3 strategy tokens, 1 tactics. What are they following? Imperial, tech, and politics? Or construction? They already have all their docks out. They have a PDS. I'm a little surprised by this. I would have loved to see. Yeah.
I'm going to sling relay a carrier into this here, Hope's End, and I'm going to use Hope's End to place a mech on Hope's End, I think.
Really curious about the 3rd strategy token here, so. Looks like sling relaying a carrier, getting a mech down. Makes sense. Barony given proper warning to score 6 planets as soon as possible, but if their neighbors did nothing about their planets here, it's basically a free 2 points. I mean, this is a huge round for Barony. It's just a question of if they're going to get Speaker on top of that. And if I'm Ghost, I'm saying, hey, I'll give you Speaker, you keep it in front of us, I'll take Imperial, I'll have my round, and we'll both have the best chance to win. That's even if Barony's up in front, that's still a good deal for Ghost. And if Barony takes, Imperial again, everybody punches them. Whatever.
The old Letnev on Mechatol with Imperial.
I mean, if you can stop him, go for it. I can't stop him.
I can, but I think need to see like investment from other parties in that. That would be
that's right.
Well, I for one would hand you Crucible back.
Argent could send everything into here. That changes the map dramatically. These 2 mechs, enough infantry, the destroyers, dreadnought.
For a second
with the commander and plasma scoring. Oh my goodness gracious. And they can score. I mean, they could probably keep 5 in fleet at the end of it.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking.
Yeah, I'm going to be in last position because Speaker order. So honestly, I'm going to be most likely not a very good candidate to win, and also I'm not getting a secret, right? So I'm behind tempo on getting secrets.
As a question, Ollie, are you selling Speaker or sending it to yourself?
I think I'm selling Speaker.
Okay, that's the issue.
Yeah, I guess if he sells Speaker, I could pick up Speaker and then maybe give it to Yellow last round. That's a possibility. But I still, I don't know. Being behind on tempo I debated this heavily because of this, right? Because of this, it's not guaranteed. But if you pop me off there, it also takes a point away, and then I'll have to go get a, planet somewhere and blah blah blah, and it's just bad for everything. But I don't know how compelling all that is, but
very easy to return the favor here.
For me, because I would be like really overextended. I'd have to commit like kind of everything to do that. So I think if nobody now is like sounding the alarm that Lennov's going to run away with it.
I mean,
I think when you use Imperial, are you going to score an objective or are you going to get the guac point?
No, we'll score 6 planets.
Yep.
Or
that's
5
my,
ships.
That's my plan. Just get the 6 planets done, and then
you can
sell my, yeah. And I'm selling planets to whoever pays the the open rate, basically open market rates. Lots of planets for sale at that point. So it's also helpful for people who are trying to get their 6, if that helps.
Yeah, and then at the end of the turn, you'd probably
he's going to 6 points.
Have 5 or more non-fighter ships.
Yep.
Yeah, so he's going to 6 this round.
Yeah.
Yeah, end at 6 this round.
That would be to 7.
Yeah,
No,
with,
I
with
don't
swap,
have a secret. I
with
get-
swap,
No, yeah,
with
yeah,
swap
because you're
goes
3.
7.
Oh yeah, with
Yeah,
the
I
swap, he hasn't
right.
done the swap yet. Yeah.
6
Oh,
is
yeah.
the max I can get this
So
round.
I feel like you have to take him off Mechatol, otherwise you can win next round even.
Here's the
because of swap.
problem with this math here. Let's say Barony goes to 7.
That is all
I mean,
contingent on.
you'd have to get
Ollie
lucky getting an additional
definitely
secret.
selling
You can't
speaker,
score 3
right?
points
So,
with not any secrets in
I'm
hand.
not as concerned if Ollie is just assigning himself speaker, but if that's not the case, then I would also support this action. Like,
Yeah, I think
I'd give you back Crucible and I'd give you a free refresh on trade.
I'd be happy not to
so
self-speaker.
yeah, it sounds like you need to commit to.
I mean,
do
I'll
that.
give you tackler to do the ground combat if that helps, but I can't really do much more than that.
Would you prefer to get paid and an alliance from me? It's unlocked and pretty good.
I don't know if
To
Arjun's
not do that?
sustaining.
Yeah, I'm doing that,
Okay.
and I'll even in the.
Do any other thing, and it's a binding deal. You get my alliance.
I think
Actually,
this
should be more specific. I will, as long as it doesn't hurt me, do any other thing, then you get my alliance.
I take your home instead.
Yeah.
Haha.
Yeah, okay,
I
that
don't know.
works. So I'm just gonna activate the Rigels, and we're gonna do a reinforcing move. We're gonna pull that destroyer back. We'll move the carrier in.
I don't blame Tree
and then
Boy
we'll
here
move
for not
1,
taking
2,
Barony off of Mechatol.
3 destroyers.
I mean, Soul could have
um,
interfered with Barony. Ghost could have
So,
interfered with
sorry
Barony.
to
They
take all
both
that
chose
time
not
with
to.
that, but I just want everyone to see how there was a path of violence, and then there was a path of me, turtling up a little bit.
They got some
protecting
value from
myself.
Barony. They the Alliance I don't love. Would have loved war funding if that's
yeah,
for sale.
just wanted to call that out.
But it's something.
If Letnev wins, and we look back on this moment, we talked about it. So thank you for your patience. That ends my turn.
Did you play the Crucible or are you all in the Rift? Because your carrier was in the Rift, right?
Yeah, that's true. That's true. So my question is, if I want to have 5 ships in the system. So if I fail that, can I assign destroyer, or is it like a commit
No.
all?
I don't think
What
so.
you can do is you can bring the destroyer just in case, and then just destroy a destroyer instead of the carrier.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be so.
These aren't just destroyers; these are Strikewing Alpha 2s. You know what I'm saying? I will use Crucible for that. I'll use the Crucible. It's fine. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Peace among worlds.
All right,
All
nice
right,
way to score 5
do
in
I take
fleet
Rex?
here.
Because
Would have
I
liked
think it's
to
still fair.
maybe move a mech or something
I
more
can
forward,
get
but
a
pretty good.
Dread and a carrier and 4 fighters and 2 mechs or 1 mech. Or I would have to do. It's a little bit tricky actually.
You can take both mechs.
Yeah.
You can.
It
would be
This is a
pretty touch and go. I
highway
mean, I could
triangle
convert
here.
this into a mech.
Infinite
I have
movement in this
NES,
triangle of trust.
So
I think
taking the ground would be difficult, but not impossible. I think you might bring more ground stuff.
I
you can take this carrier and bring like your 2 mechs, 2 infantry.
yeah. I don't see this.
Oh, but I need to survive the. I need to survive the space is the primary concern.
I tell you what I'll do is I know this is more of a non-binding nature, but I will give you. Oops, I didn't mean to press that button, but I'll give you 2 uses of this in the future. I hold on to it, but when it's your turn and when you need it, it's yours, free of charge.
Those future warfinding users, they likely never get will done. So often that they will be used at a point that's for the win, and then you won't give
Or
it.
if you prefer, I give it to you now and you just hold on to it. It's up to you.
Thinking.
Chet, I don't know if. I mean, let's say you bring 4
I will give you
fighters
the
and then
answer
you
to that,
bring
but I've
1
already
mech
solved
with
it. Sorry.
this. I
That was
don't
cool.
know if Cabal wins
or
that
if you
fight.
prefer to have my political secret, that's
I mean, yeah,
either one,
Barony
your
has
choice.
1 less, like 2 less fighters,
So
but
two in the future or 1 now.
they
or
have their
if,
agent.
obviously
You know,
take
if they
this
have a
instead.
good round 1, they have NES, they can
choices.
just tank the hits round 1. Maybe Cabal has a direct hit. But even then, like, you bring 4 fighters to win the space combats. You have a okay, so you have a Dread, you get Strikewing Alpha, whatever. Actually, can you even trade at this point? No, you wouldn't be able to trade. So you just have 1 bombardment. Uh, you're gonna get a second mech to
Or
deal
would you
with.
like money? I guess I have 1 trade
2
here.
mechs
Do
versus
something else.
I don't know. I think the ground combat is pretty
I'm
a sure
just
thing, or the space. You know, you're gonna win one of
looking
those,
at all your stuff.
depending on what they bring. That said, if you want to give out war funding to secure a point, that's pretty good too. I would do that.
I'll take the war funding.
Okay.
That's free, right? You know, you don't
Oh.
get
Well,
to
if I
sell it
trade.
later, but whatever. Ernie
Right,
doing a good job of
purple, you can
diffusing
cash in my
table
TA.
heat here as well.
I will take 3 treat
Yeah,
goods from the
I think
panel.
this worked out for both sides here. I don't think Liver had a very
Jester,
sure
X minus
fight.
1.
Barony kind of
Can I
confirmed that they're
have
going to
an
be
X
scoring
minus
this
one on
point
rest
here.
as well?
Pretty major
Yes, you
thing
can
here.
also have an X minus 1 on Rex.
They're
So
going to
I will
be
take 2
behind
from
on
the supply.
speaker order, which
Yeah, and I'll take
is
3 then.
tough.
Yep. This goes back to red.
But
Purple, X minus 1.
who knows what happens?
Yeah, that works.
Cool. We are
I'm-
neighbors. I will
I'm
take the
dropping
1.
it over in your
Awesome.
spot.
Very
Boom,
cool.
There you go.
And then green, X minus 1.
Sure, that's good.
Cool. I will take the 1, and
Okay.
your other commodities are washed immediately.
Perfect. Thank you.
Wait, yellow used a
Okay.
command token? Yellow got a
Cabal, you're
free
hanging onto
refresh,
this
and they used a
planet
command.
through the
Okay,
end of the round
chat. I'm
to
not going to do
square
anything
6
about
planets,
that.
right?
That's their own thing.
I feel just a little bit awkward about this, but I am like very concerned that it will be taken from me. I need to attrament while I'm, and I can compensate you in the future if it's too much work to take it again. I can just like keep giving you my TA or whatever.
Playing
I mean, that's just why I asked, because I didn't want to do anything to violate the spirit, but I guess
Yeah.
you got Soul on the other side here, and honestly, I don't want them to take the planet from you, because then I can never get it back.
Yeah, I agree,
get it. Maybe we
JJ.
can arrange some
You're
kind
going
of
to get 6
wormhole
planets
thing with
here.
the crews to evacuate those.
You got your guac. You have a lot of flexibility in the last round that a lot of other players won't have.
I won't mess with that this round.
I appreciate it.
And honestly, didn't really have to give up too much. Gave out their. I'm not even sure what PNs have. PNs have been flying around the board at this point, but still have 4 left in hand, so it isn't that bad. Okay, actually, nope. Sorry, we have to do a tech breakdown here and see what people are
Sorry, I got
getting.
a bit excited there. I'm not actually researching anything.
Soul is going Advanced Carrier 2,
just
and we have
deciding
Duranium Armor from Barony.
What I want.
And
Yeah,
they are
okay,
looking
okay.
now very
Carrier
strong
2,
here. Their
very
dreadnoughts
fast.
still do not move enough. It's only 1
Select.
movement, but they have them where they
Good
need it.
Idea.
At home and on Mechatol. To be that
then
late
I'm
game
using
slaying force, though,
the Manus card for 2 trade
I don't know
goods,
how they're going to get to
and
Dread 2.
That's about it for my
But I
turn.
hope they can, because that will be fun to watch. Full Wraith gets Gravity Drive. Sardak Nor gets Carrier 2.
All right.
And is Ghost following?
I don't believe anyone needs to
Ghost
discard,
gets Light Wave.
so
No,
just draw your
We'll go ahead
secrets.
and expand borders.
Ghost got Light Wave. They clicked on it. They just haven't
Mechatol.
put it on their sheet, but I promise you they have it.
Hooray! Good job. You got the guac.
And Barony, sorry, real quick. I'll help Ghost in a second here. Barony is going to flip Imperial and jump up to 5 points, scores 6 plants outside of home, and a Custodian's point. They have a promised marriage with Green, a Christmas wedding, and will most certainly score 5 in fleet at the end of the round. Looking very good, and as well as their token economy. And look at all this token tactics here. I'm not sure what they're doing with all of them. Maybe it might have been good to splurge on politics or something. I don't know. You're already so rich, but it's looking very good here.
Yellow,
Nope,
just so you're
everybody
aware, I'm
follow
planning on
tech
here
round 1.
next
Soul has 2
to
unit
do a build.
upgrades,
I don't know
but
if you want to rethink Orbital Drop.
I guess half the table has a unit upgrade. Just not Barony. Barony would have it normally by this point, but they use the red skip on Aang to jump up to NES.
I mean, you can always retreat from there too, right? So
Let me.
It's not worth a token to get a destroyer out. I think.
I figured I'd just let you know, but I agree with you.
Yeah, I'm fine. You can do it. No problem. Red, can you maybe wash me?
I can wash you 1, or if you want to do the slow wash, where you just give them to me and I'll give them back for 1.
Yellow, where did you get comms?
He spent a token.
I spent a token. Yeah.
Okay.
Because you spat me out. The holder of your political secret.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, the deal was for Soul. Play it round 2, you get a free refresh, and they were given none. Okay, that makes a lot of sense then.
Yeah, if you can slow wash me, I would appreciate it. Red.
Yeah, X-1 to do that, or just.
How
maybe
about?
Should I get a mill support out of it? Maybe.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do it for that.
When the time has come.
Yeah, of course. Of course. Yep.
Yeah, okay.
Yep.
Then
I'll give you 1 now.
Yeah. And here the 4. And then I will spend also 3 resources to deploy a mech with them. 1 mech.
Oh, is this the Thunderbolt? Where's this going? Hey, just real quick, Ghost, did you follow tech, right? Ollie?
Yeah, I didn't in the end. Sorry.
Oh, you didn't. Okay.
I clicked the button too soon.
Gotcha. Thank you.
I put it back in the text. No worries.
All right, that's a shame. I
So,
love
Green,
Ghosts with light wave,
you
so
said
no
mirror, but you
light
meant
wave
Aang,
Ghosts. Maybe they only had 1 in strategy and I missed
I'd
it.
rather not
They
give
opted
up
for the
mirror if I
secret,
don't
which
have to.
makes sense. Tough. Makes sense though. Just unfortunate.
Ghost, are you there? Green?
Yeah, I said Mia if possible. Sorry, I was just thinking. Mia's preferred. If that's okay.
I'd prefer Aang.
Are you
have
looking to
speaker
move
reasons
through
for
there? Is
mirror?
that why?
I'm happy to make it mirror if you give me the speaker token as part of that.
The problem with Ghosts is that they missing out on Malice.
Really gives the speaker token to
I mean, look at Ghost's position though. For anybody who wants to criticize Ghost, they have 3 influence here, 2 influence here. They're spending Hope's End. Hope's End for influence. What? That's why they want Mir. It's for a damn good reason.
I think other people need to do something about red.
I think then maybe the
I'm
table
I'm
must pay to
100%.
so I will
100% on Ghost side.
if others
100%.
will also do this.
Well,
but
I thought that we talked about this earlier because we said that the reason that it was safe for me to not invade Mechatol with all my eggs in one basket was because you were gonna not do that.
Oh,
Did
sorry.
I mishear that? Like I felt like we talked about this like super directly and specifically.
I heard
Okay.
I heard
I'm
you say he
surprised
was
more.
going to give it to me, but he didn't. He didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah. But the other thing is, you got to understand, he's trying to score a secret off this. Not to burst his bubble, but can
Yeah.
somebody give him a
I mean,
point?
yeah, it's obvious.
I can give him a point. So you got to give him tip
Yeah,
for tat,
his
right?
secret scoring doesn't matter if he just loses. So what does it help?
If you don't get to 10, you lose 2, right?
Let me think. Yeah, no, sorry. I'm sorry if I was misunderstood. I don't think I ever said that I wasn't going to sell a speaker. Sorry. I may have not followed the conversation closely enough.
Here's the other thing we can do, Green, is we never do a support swap, and then we can just king make at the end of the game. That's always fun.
The
anything
non-binding
you'd
is
want,
set
Red?
deals.
Yeah. Is there anything you'd want for me to be able to do, Mir, aside from me selling speaker?
Not really.
Because
I think me getting speaker gives me a chance to win the game. Otherwise, I think I'm going to have to, do the king slave carousel and hope to get to a clown fiesta.
Ollie, I think that the real only way that you can sell speaker here is if you're asking for a one-way support.
Yeah, but I mean, one-way supports, then he's attacking him like furious until he surrenders his support.
And trust me, you guys don't want to give me the opportunity to king make somebody at the end of this game, because I will do it. I've done it before.
This is hilarious. I'm sorry.
I
This
will
is
do it
so
again.
dramatic.
And you will king make someone. One person will be happy. And
Oh
the
my
others not.
gosh.
One person will be
What are we
happy.
doing? What are we
One
doing?
person will be happy and the rest not. So,
This is
so
round
what?
3 speaker. Obviously,
Yeah,
it matters.
I respect your prerogative to do that if it comes up.
Here's the thing for Ghosts. They need influence. They apparently they have a secret they need to score, like maybe share a system, is what it sounds like.
So I'm thinking.
They
I
want
think this
speaker
is,
to be in front of them. This is better for their own game.
Someone else can offer me a planet that I can take in the system with another planet they've got.
Nobody wants to give up a planet. Exactly.
But what
The only
planet
other
do
person
you
that
need?
might be able to do it right now is either purple or white.
I mean, I could go
I
and
just want
take
one
a
more
planet
planet.
from
I
you.
want it to be.
Just give me the if, and
I
can go
know
take
the
a planet
table
from
doesn't
you.
want to hear
That
it.
works, right?
Barony's in the lead. They all had an
Yes, right?
opportunity to take him off, and I
Then
know there was
don't
talk
spoil it
about,
for
oh,
others.
Ghost just won't sell speaker. It's better for
This is
Ghost to sell
live.
speaker right and keep
I mean,
speaker in front of them. They can
maybe
take
that's-
Imperial next round. Maybe there's a deal.
We've
There's a
been really
wormhole on
nice, but maybe
Mechatol.
we should like threaten the ghosts at this point.
No, so I'm still just thinking. One sec. I think that's a reasonable path. No need for threats. White, do you fancy taking one of these two for a round?
But how do you score your 6 planets then?
I'll score 5 ships instead.
Gotcha.
Honestly, I have 1 token for a build. Someone else can do it.
Okay, who else wants to?
If I can take, if I can put a beta, like here or something, then I can do it.
Who's this for?
This is blue.
I don't think blue could get there.
What are the rules on my cursive? Sorry,
Can blue get there? Do they have gravity drive?
I can move out this round.
Oh, they do. Okay, they have to go one. No, they can't even get there.
Can you check the Gathering here?
Wait, this carry can. This carry can.
Works
1,
actually, yeah.
2, 3. Never mind.
Green,
Yeah,
go ahead.
that's not on the board yet.
I whispered at you, so that's something else too that I could offer.
So the upside of you doing this for you, Ghost, is that Soul is going to give you Aang. Is that what you're talking about? And that lets you score 6 planets?
Well, there's also a secret in play. I want to score the planet in a shared thing. Stake your claim. That's what I want to score.
I do understand Tree Boy's
Oh, I
disposition
think I
here
might
as
be able
well,
to do
though.
it.
Green, whenever it works for you, basically, honestly.
Tree Boy was under the impression, and I kind of was under the impression too, that Ghost committed to not selling Speaker. Maybe that was just a miscommunication, misunderstanding, whatever. And Arjit may feel
Okay, red. I think I'm probably going to do
they
the
were
blue, unfortunately.
misled there. Whether they were or not, I don't know.
Would you?
So I definitely understand their
Nah, you won't
point
tell
of
me
view
that.
here.
Never mind. That's stupid.
That said, I still think Ghost should just
Do
keep
you want to do a
Speaker in
support
front of them.
for it?
I do indeed.
Cool. Let's do
I
that
have to
then.
wait until after, I know Aang is safe, but yeah, I do.
Oh, you want to wait till after that? Yeah. Okay. Oh, sorry. I did realize I could do that, but I wasn't planning on doing that. But yes.
Yeah, that's
As
fine.
in, are you
Let's do
planning
it.
on trapping things on now? Okay, let's do it. Cool.
I'm okay with this. Yeah, you want to support now, and then well, I guess the stipulation is you're not taking Aang.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Okay. So this goes to green.
Wait, did I click on the wrong one? Yeah, no, I clicked on the wrong one. Cool. Yeah, cool. And then blue.
Yeah.
Are we adjacent? Yes.
I'm on
in
Malice,
the
and so are you.
Malice.
So
Yep. Yep. Kill. I'll just throw you the crucif.
yeah,
You
and I'll
don't
wait
have
until
any
you
understanding?
move out, right?
Yeah, and which I'm going to do right now.
Yeah. Okay. Sure. I might not do it on my first action, but maybe the action after that, if that's cool.
Yeah, and yeah, I can't drop off on the way, can I? I never got there. 1, 2.
I prefer to take the Dalbutha one if.
First take Dalbutha. Sure.
Yeah, it's just slightly better planet since you're getting a point out of this, right?
Yep. Oh, okay. Well, that was lots of thinking. Can we try and make the rest of the game have less thinking involved, please?
Not
Sorry for
thinking
being so
aloud,
slow.
just doing.
I'm gonna play construction.
All right, so it looks like Barony will not be given Speaker here. Ghosts will be keeping it for themselves. We'll see what they take next round, hopefully vying for Imperial somehow, but it's going to be a tough order to score 6 plants outside home and everything else, but maybe the table won't mind it. They'll be last in Speaker order if they do take Imperial. All of a sudden, Cabal is got to be very happy with how that turned out. Even if their token economy is terrible, they should be able to fix it next round, hopefully.
Oops.
How did they add a token in fleet? Oh, off leader? No, wait. No, they never. I don't understand. I don't know what happened. Chad, am I crazy?
Oh,
I
lots of
am
bread.
really sure they had 2 in fleet and they had 3 in strategy. Maybe that
So
was
I'm
just
gonna
that
go
was the case and they just
here
misplaced it.
now. 1, 2, 3 with Brad Drive. And explore.
Whisper yellow.
Maybe I misremembered. Okay. I don't know.
Token and 2 triggers. Useful.
Wooded Whispering?
Red.
Yeah, as you see. I must wait.
Now we're just in the round 3 dance. Everybody shuffling their pieces around the board. I'm just gonna ask. This is gonna bother me if I don't ask.
Do a build.
First, we have to make an epic fight, I think.
Oh, right.
A
Yeah.
mighty, very, very mighty destroyer.
Maybe in this scenario, I don't bring this then. Yes, I don't think I do. I bring this instead, just in case you get hit. I can get a TG out of it. Okay.
Yeah, I will declare retreat then.
Okay.
I don't want to ask. I don't want to
and
ask.
I
I'm
guess
staying
I
out
am
of it, chat. I
bringing
promised I wouldn't interfere.
a fighter along too. Yes.
I think it was just misplaced. That had, and I was confused as well. I think it was just misplaced.
Then space combat.
I'll ask. I'll ask.
Sir. Where is that?
Will one fire anti-fighter barrage.
Oh. You got
Ah, nice. We'll retreat here.
I asked, chat.
Okay. Then yes, I'll do the build here.
Can you give me my trade goods back? And I will pass you military support, but please don't pop it until my token is gone.
Yes, sir. Sounds good.
Whoa, Barony. Sorry, I missed the construction play entirely. I want to go take a look and see what happened there. Barony putting a PDS on Aranem is interesting. Locking that down. Why Aranem? Interesting.
Okay. Then I will. What will I do? Blue. I'm a bit. You've explored another token and didn't find anything. Maybe now is the time.
Maybe. What are you offering for it?
You can have money. You can have my alliance, which is not the worst with you, or you can have uses of miss support.
Yeah.
That's
Chad,
what
I should have
can
stayed out
offer.
of it. Shouldn't have stayed out of it.
Yeah. I think I would want Mills support twice. Could you have a token for what are you saying the token for?
Politics, I think.
Yeah.
So there's one use with red, and then you can get the next 2 times miss support. I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
All right, sorry. I promised I'd look at construction. Let me distract myself.
Yeah,
Who
sure, we
played
can do that, I
construction?
think.
Okay, Arjun did. Okay.
Here.
Arjun getting some PDS down.
Thank you very much.
They did get Airy
Then
Hollow
I
Lattice off
will
tech, not
purge
PDS 2.
this.
Still, that's still 3 dice in those systems, so pretty good protection. No one's coming through this alpha as well for a Winslay later, which is pretty important.
Yeah. As I thought, awful and useless.
Yeah.
So sad.
Bit late for that, yeah.
Yeah, it's.
I mean, you can get light with it next round, maybe.
Yeah,
but you already have a blue
get it anyway. I have a blue skip, so it's useless.
All right, chat.
okay, then you
Liver pointed out very well that
card,
they had this build here for a while.
Nice action card.
3 in fleet, so that was their intention from the start of the round. So I believe them, for sure. Settled. Anyways, Arjun is taking advantage of very high lettuce here. Very cool. Got both faction techs on the board. A lot of structures out this game, to be honest here.
Cool, let's build at home then. Unless people are willing to let me leave one destroyer at home and truck a dreadnought on Hope's End last turn. But that's a bit far back. I don't know.
I honestly don't mind.
Yeah. Cool.
I'll do that then. Speak now if you think it's too much.
It was on your last
and then
turn,
this
right?
time I'll play politics. Yeah, it was on your last turn.
What is happening here? Can you explain what you're doing?
So last turn, rather than moving one of my destroyers from home, I instead produced out my space stock using careers to build one dreadnought. If that's okay. If it's not okay, I'm happy to undo that.
I'm okay with it. When the table is a bit loose on rolling things back, then I had a tournament game where there was an argument so bad that the tournament mods must join in and had a ruling about rolling things back, because the war table was the war game rolling things back until the game winning move, and then
Right.
one person was like, oh no. So then
I think I always played
the war table must agree that we would do it even if it's game winning turns. So I don't want to have this experience once more of tables
That's
rolling
fair.
everything back, and then we're like,
that's completely fair
no.
enough. I think if it's anything close to like anything that impacts winning, I don't think we should. I think, I don't know. I'm happy to not do it then if people would prefer that.
Okay, fine. Then you can go on with it.
Cool,
Okay.
thanks. But I think we have an understanding. Later on we don't want to be messing things up. Cool.
Okay.
In which case I'm going to play politics.
Love it.
I think that was Soul talking to Ghost there, and
love
Soul,
to
I
see
think,
it
raising
on the
really good
board.
points. I've seen some games here where
Crazy,
crazy,
I think
complicated takebacks
I
that
think,
you see
unfortunately,
both sides for.
my good friend
Establish
I think
the rules early
table will
on, the
be
precedent, and all of that.
not happy with it.
Yep.
Irresponsible.
I don't want to get win slayed at this point. I'd rather get lucky. Draw
So
a
really good
perfect
job by
sequence
them.
from here on out.
And you know what? The way I see it as well is, I mean,
let me get my
I don't know. I made a lot of dumb mistakes in the game I won here. You're not going to lose the game because you didn't. I mean, not outwardly lose the game because you didn't build a dread instead of whatever. It's just about learning from it.
And then let me look at the top two again.
I don't learn from anything unless I really make a mistake. So, the qualifier format especially, just take it on the chin. Yeah, async is a little tougher because, well, there's two different types of takebacks. There's takebacks of like timing windows, right? I just moved a ship in a game. I didn't ask the other person if they're playing experimental battle stations. But I still explored the TET token just to keep the game moving. There's other ones later on where you're like, oh, wow, okay, you have, I didn't realize you had like the Argent PN. I would have brought another fighter if I had known that. That's like new game information, and it becomes really, really tricky here when you are able to see a different board state or something like that, and then adjust what you did in the past or what you had just done. Async is a lot more loosey-goosey with takebacks, though, I will say, and floating windows, especially with trades and things like that.
I'm gonna activate at home, and we're gonna build.
Ditto.
I mean, we're playing in a 25 faction game in PvD 100, and the trades. I'm playing as a con there. The liquidity, here, right? The fluidness of trades is so ridiculous. Where we're just deciding, mid combat where a PN was traded on a turn 3 turns ago. Just because it's such a monster of a game, and people take weeks between their turns. It just, we basically just say, okay, if the game's played optimally, this is what would happen, and we're just going to allow it to happen.
On Dalbusa, I'm assuming no parlay because she wants me to
PvD 100 is for memes, and JJ is the biggest meme deliverer in that game within. They own, the Jolnar and PvD 100 own more home systems than they do any other type of planet, or in general, in total.
I think I know the answer to this, but if I pass, I can still use mill support when it comes to your turn, right, Yellow?
I think it depends on my turn, yeah. I don't know why I shouldn't. Okay, then you can use it.
Yep, I'll use it immediately.
At the moment, they own Cabal's home system, they own Mahat's home system, they own Necro's home system, they used to own Windows' home system, and Mentac's
but I
home
can't use
system they
it
used
now,
to
right?
own.
No. My
Oh, and
next turn.
Arborex's home system. They still have
Okay.
Arborex's home system. Traditionally, all of those are not easy to take home
Okay.
systems. All of those, by the way.
So here's a bit of a situation.
Yeah, there's also spending for leadership that might take
I
like
don't know if
5
Blue
days
is
as well,
now
JJ.
supposed
Yeah.
to win this,
Oops.
and
Huh?
there will be no problem for me taking the home system of not blue, red. Sorry, with 6 points and going to 7.
Oh shit.
And there's not really a problem with me taking the home
I
system
totally
of red.
missed this. Barony really doesn't start with PDS? I always thought they did.
So
You're saying you have the capacity to do it?
Yeah, they
But
do.
Absolutely.
Are you just looking for permission to take the home system from the rest of the table, or are you asking me to pay you something?
Not sure. I'm asking the table if we see a round 4 victory of you.
No, because I have no secrets in hand.
Yeah, we need another secret.
We don't know what's coming, so the most I can get to is 9 at the end of the next round.
When you don't find another point. If you don't
And
find another point.
yeah.
Which there are ways for you to find another point.
Okay.
Wushu.
All right. Well, then I suggest you Kingslay me, but I think it's a little early. I don't necessarily think it's going to be good for either of us because I mean I have a decent fleet. And I can hit back, and I mean if I'm out of the game, I'm out of the game. I'll just give you my home system and just blah blah blah. But yeah, I prefer not. I'm not sure what you want and what I could pay you.
Yeah,
Wushu,
apparently
I
Carrier
clearly
2
said
with
to
Grab
get
Drive
to this
is
predicament, right?
pretty good
I
tech
gave all
combination,
my
right?
things away to be able to get here, and at the end of the day, I was just going to get my home system taken anyways. Go for it. I don't know what I could pay you. I mean,
What did you give
you would,
away?
I've got a trade agreement, I got a political secret, and a ceasefire. That's what I got left. Not much.
Okay, Yellow. I'd give you the war funding to do this battle, for sure, and we could consider that the two of us being square.
Can I ask why you think I need to be Kingslayed? I'm literally not going to be any different than anybody else who's going to grab Imperial. Somebody else grabs Imperial, they are in the same boat as me. So go ahead and kill whoever's going to get Imperial next too, right? I guess.
Well, not if they can't get Mechatol, which they might not be able to.
So, I mean,
Yeah,
the question
would you
is
like me to retreat on Mechatol? I guess I could do that for you, Yellow. That's something, right?
I don't think I will see Imperial this game. That would be very hilarious if it would come to me. I would love
tokens
it.
are good. You're token starved.
I'm token starved.
Wasn't that what you said earlier when you took leadership? You
No.
were token starved?
He said that the table was token starved, and that's why I took
I'm
it.
just saying tokens are good. You would have Imperial, or not Imperial, but Mechatol for no skin off your neck other than just a activation, and then all you got to do is survive one round of combat.
I wonder if Barony has skilled retreat because I don't see how they get off otherwise, unless they're saying they're going to kill 2 destroyers.
I
Probably
hate
worth
these
it.
situations because it's often is a problem that you must Kingslay someone not in the last round but before.
I
so when you can
agree
Kingslay
with
him. And in
Soul
the last
broadly
round,
here.
I think a fully online Letnev is like unslayable.
It's true.
I will say,
Yeah.
Letnev.
That's kind of what I was gonna say. Is we've got a limited time offer here. You know, you can take it now, but not necessarily later.
I don't see Barony as the biggest threat at the table. I guess is my view at the moment.
But
I don't know.
I mean,
I don't know what
that is
Chad
also
thinks.
the way
I
that
see
people
Cabal
sell you
at the
things that you
moment
do not need,
as a bigger
is by
threat.
giving you a limited time offer.
And who's going to attack Cabal? Is it going to be Soul? It's not going to be Ghost at the moment.
Let me put it this way. I don't think that it's necessarily good for anyone at the table besides Soul because I do think Letnev had this. This was like the big burst that put them out ahead, and they're a little spent now because of it.
And I'm going to be last in speaker order for the rest of the game, or very nearly last. Whoever takes speaker, probably somebody over here, and then whoever takes Imperium is just going to be in my same situation next round. They're going to be caught up.
I think it.
And I have no secrets. I have 0 secrets. So there's not even.
The thing is, I think it might be good for
guarantee
Soul.
that I can score whatever I get in a secret next round.
So I think like Soul, I think you're the person who benefits from this potentially. Potentially like.
How?
I'm also confused by that.
I mean-
Why?
Well, I said potentially. It depends on the objectives, but I mean, if you cripple your neighbor, I mean, people play that way. That isn't how we've been playing.
Yeah,
That isn't how I
they
do
didn't
it.
get
I
able.
100% disagree.
Cabal
I
was
think
not
you're
able to
gonna
play
ruin his
trade
game if he takes this,
before
'cause I will
leadership.
Just do nothing, obviously, but try to.
Will it
ruin
be
his
better
game,
next
right?
round? No.
Yeah,
But they will have
I'm not
politics. Yeah,
advocating
you
for
know
it.
what?
I'm just
Honestly,
saying,
a lot
like,
of it's
this is a
it's looking a
heroic
little
thing
tough
that's
there
really on Saul.
with their token
It
situation.
feels pretty neutral.
I'll come
everybody
back to that
else.
after this real quick because I have some thoughts about
I'm
that.
offering the war funding for Soul. That's what I'm chipping in.
Yeah, and I can give Teklar if you want to the ground combat.
Red, I write you something and you can tell me if yes or no.
Okay, let me see here.
I would love to have Barony ceasefire, to be honest.
Actually, maybe I'll prefer to sell you Teklar.
So the issue with Barony is that, like, okay, so they're going to end the round at 7. They're going to score 5 in fleet.
Sense, but,
Next
I
round, they
think
can
you
get a
my
secret
point.
unless they have a way to get an out-of-tempo secret. That stuff happens. If that happens, then you deal with that, whatever. They also have to score whatever the next objective is. They can get to
I just don't
9.
know how
If
you
everything
make
on
this
top
to
is,
where
they
I'm,
top deck a public, they
you
can
don't
score.
just
Top deck
do
a
something
secret, they
else
can
now
score.
and then just come take my home.
They're going to have
next
to
turn,
draw
right?
an action phase secret in the
I
last
will
round
build
to
it
just
home,
win ahead of
and
anybody
then
else.
In the moment,
And
I pass next turn.
maybe that
Okay,
happens.
fair enough.
I don't
Yep.
know. Maybe that happens.
Let me see if I have enough to take it.
Is that worth starting a war for Soul?
Yeah, we'll
When you
still
can
have
just get a
enough, I think,
ceasefire
to
and
take
apparently
it. You
Mechatol.
don't- No, this
I
is
don't
your
know.
text, yeah?
I'd rather
There are
have Barony
no unit upgrades
interested
yet?
in attacking the rest of the field
Yep,
here,
no unit upgrades.
or have these
Fine.
people fighting each other.
Then we have a deal there.
Yeah, we have a deal.
Okay, Barony's out of the promissory notes.
We'll build and can go on. Next one.
No promissory notes for Barony, but they do have all their points. They had to sell the whole kit.
I think.
Oh my goodness gracious!
It's bedtime for Birdos. I will also pass.
By the way, the whole token issue with Cabal is something that we kind of talked about early on in the game. This is a tough influence slice here, which is why I was like, man,
It's bedtime for dinos.
when Malice was open round
Dinos will
1,
pass.
they could have just taken it, man.
This is adorable.
They need to find something. They have anti-mass. They have the taking Mechatol. It's just so it's so tough. It's so tough.
Wake up time for Ghost, right? Because I'm meant to go around at night and scare people.
The skirting by. Maybe it could all still work out though.
Ghost should win because it's spooky season.
I'm muted. Anyone want JR? Yellow is the only one who can afford to pay for it, I think.
Yeah, you may not like it, but this is what a good Barony game looks
Although
like.
he's spending all his stuff, so maybe
That's
not.
right, JJ.
What, JR?
Yeah.
Did I say that I will buy him?
No, you didn't. I just saw you had money, but then you're spending it, so maybe not.
Nah, I think.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get a trade kit then.
Or JR.
Yeah. There's no construction objective, so it's less valuable.
Maybe that's what the PDS was for, hedging on structure objectives, because you have to score whatever comes next. So that makes sense.
Oh, Yellow, it's your
Well played
turn.
from
I'm gonna
Barony in
cash
that
in
case.
1 mil support, and then you give it back to me?
Yeah.
Thank you. I'm gonna put 2 on Quan. Just because I don't like it being empty.
Can I speak to the customer support? I'm not happy with this relic.
Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry. We got a relic here.
Yeah,
Profits,
I'm glad
tears.
I told you instead
This
of
is
buying.
this is fine. This is
Yeah,
fine.
Nice.
for sure.
I mean, it's not a game-winning thing, but
Okay.
get your light wave,
then
man.
we have our deal the moment I pass red.
Yes, we have a deal.
Yeah,
Let's
they're
go ahead and
better.
make it a
There are
little
better
secret.
ones.
I'll shuffle these up a little bit.
Oh wait, Barony still has 3 promissory notes. They were just
Oh,
not
so I'm
there.
not getting a second mill support this round, right? I'm just
Here you
gonna
go.
be next round.
Yes, you can't get a second one. Sorry.
Yeah. All right, that's fine-ish.
Next round you will get one. First.
Sure.
Okay, I see. Wait a moment, then. There's really not something I can do. Wait, sorry, I give this back for you for a moment because I think about passing now. You want your second support.
Yeah, it'll be ideal.
I see. There's still a planet to check here, isn't it?
Yeah, White won't be happy about it, but
Yeah,
fine.
White was so mean to me. So mean.
That's not really true.
Ah, that's true. That's very true.
I wanted to give you war funding, so that bygones could be bygones.
You want to give me a war funding for that I slay someone? So what? I don't know what this is. This is profitable for you, not for me.
Yes. Here's war funding to tank your game
Whoa.
and your neighbor's game.
Seems like a good deal.
It's a good deal for somebody.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, that's a good
White,
question. I'm not
Oh
sure.
yeah, what's up?
You
Rick
need
and
this
Morty
planet,
fan?
I think.
Probably.
Mhm.
Or Argent. They gave away a planet that they're never going to get back.
I'm supposed to do another action. So are you offering me something?
I mean,
Sounds like the
I don't-
offer's on the table.
I don't know if you want a second neighbor potentially who's not going to have a game, and then we'll push into you.
Well, then it's not like you don't have a game. If you score one time, you don't score. That's a bit much. Tell you what.
Trailer Park Boys. I haven't seen that show in so
we have a
long.
bit bad,
I still actually
bad
need to finish
diplomatic
it.
relations at the moment. I think so.
That
You
show
agree
is
with
so funny.
It's a
So
little
funny.
bit true, yeah.
Yeah. So
It
maybe
took me
I
a little
don't
bit
go
to get into
there
it,
and
but
we,
once I was in that
our
universe, man,
diplomatic
ooh.
relations go from very bad to good.
Oh, maybe it is Trailer Park Boys.
I would feel good about that.
I'll
So
ask
there
him
was like a
during
really small
status phase
reparation
or
for
agenda.
you not doing trade on me, and I have to
Sure.
spend a token.
You can have my trade agreement. There you go.
Let me just say this about this
Okay.
game. The
I
promissory
would
notes
take
have
one
been
TG
flying
If
around.
you
I
want
would rather have the liquid TGs, but I will give you my trade agreement.
Flying around.
Okay,
It's
your
just
choice.
an
I'm not sure.
interesting economy
worth
that has
one.
developed in this game.
When someone picks trade, yeah.
Yeah.
But it's okay. Okay, then I will pass, and we have already. And I hope it's okay for blue if you get the mill support next round, and you can wait until I have no tokens left.
Yeah, that should be fine. But yeah, I'm gonna go to Semlor. Move this guy
Get our D here, red. Yeah,
and build.
I will.
I'm last.
Red.
Yep.
You will give the promissory to me.
Oh yes, of course. Yep.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Thank you very much.
Is there a secret that I'm not aware of, like to collect all these? The amount of promissories is pretty impressive.
It's just a hobby.
Just a hobby. I think I'm gonna pass or something.
Nice forward build here.
If you get 10, do you just automatically win the game? Is that how that
Can
works?
Sardek has
Would be
Courier
nice.
2? Can they get Lightwave? Do they have a blue tech skip? They do.
Yeah, Imperium would really like that.
Might be worth
Nalu.
it. Do some major
Right.
slang.
Yeah, that
Hey,
would make
we
Nalu
can-
impossible to play
Mentech
against.
with their commander.
Yeah.
All right, looks
it's
like we're
good.
about to reach the end of this round here.
Oh, the score? All right.
well,
Cleaning up my build here, and then I'm scoring the 6 planets.
I will score the Raisin Fleet.
I need to
Of
score
course.
Raise a Fleet, but I'm currently having technical issues.
I was going to ask there,
Oh,
Tree Boy, are you okay?
CPGs. I'm just very frozen. Why do you ask though?
Well, so currently you're not in the game, so you should probably
Yeah.
just restart.
Is it just me, or when
Yeah.
did we get glowing googly eyes on our command sheets?
I did that.
Okay. Yeah, usually Elspeth does that, but I was wondering who did that.
This is so
I was like, how'd she get in this game? Okay. Tree Boy, yeah. Just close the program and work your way back in here. We can
Yeah, I'm working on it.
we can help with just scoring the public anomaly. Is there a secret you want to score as well?
No.
Okay, so we can keep it moving from that perspective. So you're you're scoring 5 in fleet, is that right?
Yes.
Cool. Okay. Let's reveal the next
And no
one. then.
secret.
And no secret. Improve
yet.
infrastructure is the next one.
Oh no.
So I'm
Now the JR is klutz.
And I passed
Yeah.
2 times on JR. Now I'm regretting it.
I am going to pause the clock here
Yeah.
so we can give Argent some time to get back in, get their bearings, and assign their tokens. But feel free to do that
Okay.
for yourself right now.
Can we do a 5-minute pause then now?
Yep, I think that makes
Yeah,
sense.
do that now. I think I probably need to
Okay.
shoot my computer and go buy a new one.
Then I will be.
That might take 5 minutes.
All right, well,
Oh, you
do same day
get
delivery
extra
at least,
cards.
please.
Sure.
All right,
Yeah.
chat. We're going to take a latte break. See you soon. All right, we are back. Argent was able to get back in, did score, raise the fleet. This is the picture of the scoring here. You can see Barony's out in front. We talked about
let's
the
get
tempo
into
of
it.
difficulty, though. They don't
Oh,
have any
yeah,
secrets in
my
hand,
bird has some
and it's
evil
round
eyes
4.
now. That's cool.
No Imperial round 2, really
Glowing.
helping and hurting them in some
I
interesting
need
ways.
to rejoin the Discord chat 1 sec.
Will be interesting to see how the rest of the round navigates. Improve infrastructure is out. Let's take a look and see who is able to score it just through following construction or taking construction primary. Ghost is not able to. They have 1 structure on the board. Are there? And I don't see any benefit for them taking Imperial at this point. So that's interesting. That's something to keep an eye on. If Ghost might take politics and give Speaker to Barony, oh my lord. Okay. That's
I think I'm scored correctly now.
Sardek has JR. They need to follow. They can just use JR to put a structure down and they can get it. They don't need to follow construction. Or they can sell JR, maybe to Ghost, to not take politics. Interesting possible future here.
You with us, Ollie?
Cabal scores it currently with what's out. Argent needs 1 structure out. Soul cannot score it. They have no structures out. However, I don't think it's super important that they do. They can score 5 in fleet. They don't need to take construction. Barony can either follow construction or take construction to do it.
Cool. Sorry. Is it on me to check out an agenda?
How it impacts Ghost will be
tokens
very
and then we
interesting.
are ready for agendas.
Can I just see the agenda first, please? There we go.
Oh, I'm sorry, what?
That was a joke because I'd already.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
By the way, we're gonna get to the agenda in a moment.
By the way, what did you do with
Liver
the
added some eyes to all these factions here.
All right. Let's see it.
Okay, I guess we'll
Minister of Science.
follow the game. Whatever.
Free tech.
Well, the Krius got glowing nipples too, not just eyes.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure.
Okay.
That's not why my eyes are.
Wait, that's not
I
Krius.
didn't know where your eyes were.
My eyes are up here.
That's awesome. All right, I'll pull up the thing. Select player. Cool.
Oh, sorry, Chet.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, we're gonna have to looking at the art later. I guess we were interrupted. It's rude of the players to interrupt the streamer, but that's how it goes sometimes.
I mean, I think this one should obviously be for me because of my technology problems that I've been facing.
Who was saying that?
That's Tree Boy. Or, with this, my computer might not die as often.
Right.
Oh, it's a joke. Oh, that's pretty funny.
I see, like real life.
I was thinking, like, Argent, your text's not that bad. But he's like, yeah, that's pretty funny.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind electing Sardek.
Really? You're gonna give Sardek free double tech? Scary with Sardek.
I wouldn't mind
It's
electing me.
guaranteed to have tech, but it's could have.
Exo streams online, and then who knows what else.
I mean, I have 1 dreadnought on the board.
Yeah, I guess that's true. You've been kind of playing almost a shipless style.
Yeah, we're a little light on the ships.
Almost. There's just been a lot of spendies, or not a lot, but enough so that Anyway, who are we? Yeah, purple voting.
Yeah, it's purple. To really commit to get up to myself. Nora's got a lot of votes.
I mean, I'll check your TT for some votes if you want, purple.
Ooh. Let me see. I think it should go to somebody in the 4-point squad.
Huh? That's me.
Yeah, let's do that. I can give my zeal votes.
Yeah, maybe. Can you maybe do like 10 votes? Is that cool?
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay, yeah, then I'll give you a trinket for that. Thank you.
It's me. I'll just pass.
Yeah, I'm gonna vote. Probably just almost all in. Yeah. So 14 on myself.
Is this a secret?
I just like to have. Oh, wait, that's one too many. Sorry. There you go. Just like this.
I think Sardak's kind of the compromise choice here.
Could easily be a secret, couldn't it?
Chad, I'm very disappointed with myself. I was so excited for so
Could,
long.
but that's why we gave it to a
Has
4-point
anybody ever
player.
heard of Liquid Death? It
Who's
sounds,
I mean, everyone
it's
has
a
cat
ridiculous
in
name.
hand, right?
It's just
Or
a
except
sparkling
Red
water
Bull,
company.
Red's
Right.
in the
They
lead.
have the name Liquid Death. In reality, the water, the sparkling
Would be
water they have
the
itself is
harmless
very.
option.
This sounds so stupid. It's just good sparkling water.
I'm
Yeah,
looking to sell my
they
votes
had a
if anybody
sale and they
wants
had
to buy it.
this flavors of Liquid Death, and I got convicted melon, and I was like, I love melon flavored
Who's saying
things.
that?
This could be a nice treat
This
here,
is red, Bernie.
and
Oh, yeah.
not for me. Not for me. Wasted some money on that one.
I mean, I quite like it,
I
but
can.
I'm not in the 4-point squad.
I'm assuming it's out without question. I wouldn't be able to buy it.
Here, what votes are open? There are 24 votes after me, I think.
Yeah.
So one vote would do it for you.
Yeah, assuming no cards, but
Yep.
yeah.
1 TG for a vote.
I mean, if I'm giving
All
you
right,
the
sorry for any
TG,
audio
maybe
issues there. I had to plug in my headset.
can you not do what do you need? 6 in case of the distinguished council?
You give it only to me if you get it.
Yeah, okay, that works as well. Yeah, sure.
Maybe it's a good sip and drink. I don't know.
So basically seals it, right?
Yeah, unless there's cards. Alright, anyone playing any cards?
Nope.
Okay, does not sound like it.
So I'm playing a TT to yellow and I'm scoring become elected.
Oh, nice. Sardik
so
gets a tech.
Yeah, someone did call it, but yeah.
Yeah, I
Scores
did
their
it.
secret. I'm
Pretty
assuming
slow
they
vote.
Also, earlier when
just
you were
got that
talking about
secret
the
because I don't
electing
know
planet,
why
I
they
was like,
didn't
quad, they got
try
quad,
earlier.
0. But,
Uh-huh.
Oh, they were trying for it earlier. Okay. Yep, they've had that since the beginning. That's funny. Very sly.
We get to move on to the second agenda.
Yep, that's a good.
But Sardik
go.
up there. Sardik's
Oh,
not
that's
in
a
a bad
stage two.
position here. Just the token economy is not very good, but I like their tech. Look at this planet board
Stage
here.
2.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay. Imperial
I
Arbiter.
saw IA.
Wow.
Excited.
Okay.
Just
That's
Imperial Arbiter.
Let's see what the
That's
vote
gonna-
situation is. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
I mean, it's so
They're already with
Wow, this
16
one's,
votes.
kind of an auto win too, so we gotta be careful here, don't we?
Yeah.
no.
Wow, 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 wow. Somebody please have confounding. Oh. I mean, who do you even give this to? Could you give this to? Wow. This is wild. Let's check the whispers here. No one's even whispering
What
each
are you
other. I think
thinking about
everyone's
this?
just stunned, just about what this can do to the board and the power dynamics.
Don't think we want the red to have this, at least.
Yeah.
But I don't know. The red has the most votes.
I don't think I could beat the table.
I appreciate Tree Boy
Voting for
here.
myself.
Just voting. Put it
Yeah,
out
I
there.
follow
The
suit,
table
you know?
without playing someone.
Start the current. See if people catch on.
Tree Boy, if you voted for me, and this sounds a little bit weird, but I wouldn't pick politics. You know?
I already voted.
Hey,
Well, I
if
mean,
you
you
give
can-
me the
you can just
power
go
of
back.
speaker, I just won't take politics to
He
keep
wants it.
speaker. That's.
Okay.
You know
I
what though? I
want it,
considered that in my
and
head
why I did
when she
that is
said
I
it.
think it sets me up. Like if we don't want red to have it, I think now we need to vote for me for that to be the case.
What is it? 16 and then 8, 7, 1, 9. We can still make it someone else. I'll
You could.
put the votes on.
So it looks like this is either going to white, purple, or red at this point. The question is who
So
is
it's 9
going
on
to
white
pay
and 10
green?
on
Green
purple.
has so much power here. So much power.
I doubt my 1 is gonna matter a huge deal. But
You could just
I'm gonna
make it
give
even,
to
Steve.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm just gonna give it to my support partner. Why not?
Aw.
Okay, so
I guess yellow could give it to red, or yellow can buy it from red.
I can't get there even with green. Because
You
if
can
I
with
don't
red,
vote,
though.
excuse me?
I said you can with red.
Yeah, but red is after me, and don't think red will vote for anyone but himself.
I don't know.
Would be not so
Maybe red wants their
good for
ceasefire
him.
back. Maybe they want a
think.
ceasefire from you.
There's a green. What do you think? We can't get it. We just can decide who should get it.
I think I'm going to wait and see.
That's right. Keep your leverage.
You still can decide it even if I vote for myself. And there's 16. Yeah, unless someone offers me something, I will vote for me.
Getting some hibachi for lunch today.
I'd give you a trade good to vote for me.
Who's this?
I'll talk more about it later.
Green. But let me think about this a couple more seconds.
But you will have 15 and a lone red at 16.
Yeah, you're not
Yeah,
gonna-
okay, whatever. I don't care.
That doesn't make any sense. I think white or purple must offer me something I think they won't do. Here, nothing. Then I will vote for myself.
Okay.
You know, the other person voted for their support partner. Throw that out there.
That was because I had 1 vote and it wasn't gonna matter.
So red, what do you want?
Sam, would you like the war funding back?
No, that's not enough. But thank you for the offer. We'll start. I guess that's the lowest bid. So yes, war funding. I will give my votes to white. I should be more
Sure. Yeah.
careful with
Here's the
quick
starting.
pronouncements. That's the first one. So yes, all votes going for white war funding so far. Is that what? Do I hear another competitive bid?
Is the ceasefire back?
Ceasefire back. That seems better. So
Okay.
anybody want to try to bid again? We have a ceasefire on the table.
I'll up it by a trade good.
I heard somebody say something. I don't know. Oh, and one.
Yeah, I'll up it by a trade good.
No, I'll still go ceasefire. I think.
Uh, I'll up it by a second trade good. I think that's better.
Yellow, I think it is better. I think I take war funding and the 2 TGs back. You got a better offer, Yellow?
You take war funding and 2 TGs for the opportunity for a player to just take Imperial 2 times in a row.
I'm not going to take Imperial.
Yeah, or you take it the last round leadership.
So
whatever.
not 2 times in a row.
Sweeten a little bit, Yellow, just a little bit, because you're right. I want to give it to you, honestly. Just to speed things up. I don't want too much more, but just something a little more.
Here, okay. Here's my. We can just make this offer now. 3 trade goods and the war funding. That sound good?
Yellow?
I think it would be awful and off if don't know if this. Let me see.
Soul has some trade goods. This is a game-winning agenda. It's worth 2 trade goods and a PN that you don't even need.
Mechatol, no problem.
I mean,
do you really want to do this? This is like I think White will just win out of this if he gets this.
Throw one TG on the ceasefire, and I'll say yes to you.
what are you even spending the money on? Look at your tokens. Well, I guess you could save for stage 2, but do you need to anymore?
Yeah, it's okay.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'll give all my votes to
the problem for Souls, they can't, I guess, score improve infrastructure, so it's a little tricky. Anyways.
There are now 4 trade goods and the war funding on the table.
I can't do it. He's absolutely right. I was just using you as a way to get squeeze a little more out of it. It was a lot for 1 TG, so I'm just moving things along.
Okay.
I'll vote for myself.
Okay, any shenanigans?
All right, cards.
Sounds like a no.
Man, that is a lot. That's a lot of laws in play. I love it.
Yeah. It's a 2-pointer secret.
There's a chance that secret will be something that we can draw.
Yeah.
Pretty big for Soul here. What I was referring to earlier is that they're not going to take Imperial this round. They can't double score. They don't have any structures outside of home, I don't think. So not something that they can do.
Junior.
Yes.
Wait, where did they put those structures earlier? Didn't they buy JR?
I only got 2 outside home.
Or did they not buy JR? I'm so confused.
So I need Junior for the 3rd.
I don't see any. So they must not have. But it's just use it last round to get Imperial. Hopefully you can score at stage 2. Maybe that's why they wanted to stay their trade goods. But whatever.
Unfortunately,
this is a huge couple rounds for Soul here.
Because I'm speaking, sorry. Yeah. To Red.
Am I interested in selling Speaker to Red?
Yeah.
This is why Green's position here.
If you really care about being second in speaker order, then I see this going one of 2 ways. Either I take politics and then assign it to Red, or I could just have you take politics and assign it to Red. And then I can just pick something else.
Yeah, sure. But you don't get paid anything for the second option.
Uh-huh.
So that's the idea.
I think there are other strategy cards that are speaking to be more.
Fair enough. I think I have to take construction then.
Yeah, this is why I was saying. I know the table was, Barony's in a great position, especially if they had gotten speaker last round.
My buggy
So,
boys.
there are ways to deal with that
Yeah.
that they didn't take
I
because they did not get
can,
speaker, whatever.
give you the
person
crucible, and
who it
then
hurt the most
you can assign me speaker.
is. Oh, what are we doing here? Okay,
That is possible, yes. Assuming you don't pick politics.
yeah. I'm that's the idea.
are we
is that I wouldn't
serious
pick
right now?
politics.
Yeah, that can work. What stress card are you thinking about then?
I was thinking of picking tech.
Okay.
What?
Yeah, works. I guess. Oh, we need to flip that.
I beg the person who
Um,
takes politics just to make themselves speaker here. Come on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool.
Yeah.
With Imperial Arbiter
yeah,
out, you're
first tech private
automatically
at least,
second
Blue?
pick as speaker. The first pick is always going to be Soul.
Yeah, that's. I do get first pick.
So
right?
why make yourself
Yeah.
third pick?
Sure.
I don't think it's clicking
this
here.
This deal will hold in the maybe last round.
It's a pretty
But-
pretty non-binding time of the game.
Cabal
pretty extreme,
didn't
just
take
saying, not binding.
Imperial
I
is
mean,
a little
that is true,
surprising
but-
here.
There's
Yeah.
trust. There's trust both ways because
Yeah, it must be setting up for 3-unit upgrades,
I
but
could just end up at 6th tech, sacrificing politics.
what do they need to score? I don't understand.
like,
This
there's
trust
seems like a
both
great
ways.
opportunity here.
Yeah,
They can take
100%,
Mechatol,
Yeah.
5 in fleet. They don't have the influence.
But you can
They
make
have
your
such
deal
bad
binding,
influence,
right?
but they didn't
You
even
don't
take
give him
leadership.
that until he gives you speaker.
That is.
Oh,
it's
man.
Okay. It's okay. You,
Leadership would have been
I
so
can just,
big
I don't know,
here.
I'll give it to you.
You have a
immediately.
token problem the whole.
I
Oh,
know
no.
I know that you want it.
I
It's
want
fine.
it.
Either way,
Yes.
great for Sardek.
Okay, Tree Boy.
Or not that badly, but.
And
Yeah,
Argent.
sorry,
Argent,
there's an internal debate
Speaker made its
here.
way around the entire table. Argent is in a much better
Yeah.
position than they
You
would
need
have been if
tokens
Speaker
or
moved to
money,
Barony.
Imperial even. Imperial's still.
I'm
Yeah,
surprised that you're
those are the
selling
three
it
that
all
I
at this
need.
Construction
point.
was taken
I'm
as
very
well.
surprised you're
But-
selling it all.
Can Argent score?
According to the video that I watched about how to play
Wow.
this game, you can only take one strategy card.
Wait. Is Barony going to get Imperial? There's no way they keep Mechatol. I wouldn't even
Yes.
do it.
Except when you're last
But they need
pick
a
in
secret.
third round.
Oh, this is fascinating.
So
Maybe
now
12 games
Imperial
into this still.
Fourth
Imperial
round,
gets,
I mean, fourth round.
with
got to you.
Imperial getting to me now,
Yeah.
and I can't let it slide to Red.
No, you
Yeah.
can't.
Again, I'm
Oh.
blown away that Imperial wasn't taken. What is going
People,
on?
what, why?
When you have a
I'm just
stage, a
blown.
round
I'm just
4
blown.
structure objective
away.
come out, this is the weird stuff that happens.
Yeah, but
I mean, you have to take it because of the reasons that you just explained, right? I can't have it crack.
This is why I think
I wouldn't
about
take it
following
anyways. It would just be
constructions in
a
rounds 2 and
non-Imperial round.
3 is just doing your
But at the
homework.
same
You're
time-
just, making sure you can
I guess maybe nobody
get ready for
qualifies
the
the
pop
other
quiz
points. They
of
can't get
structure
2 points on the
objectives when
board
they
this
flip
round?
around and you're out of tempo
Must
all
be
of a
what it
sudden.
is.
Yeah, not with my token situation the way it is. What would you take otherwise, Soul? Probably leadership, right?
yeah, but I can't.
And that's Scout's
well,
honor, Yellow. You leave me Imperial. I'm not taking it because honestly, it's bad for me to take it. I would just get Winslade first.
Yeah,
That's
my
what you do.
problem-
You come in, right?
That's the problem. I desperately must draw a secret, or else I don't have
Right.
any to
I
do.
know. That's why I was saying it was bad for me to take it. It's not always as good as it's cracked out to be.
Oh
right?
my goodness gracious.
Okay.
I
Trade
could
is
risk
available
it,
too?
You know? Maybe he's lying. Maybe he takes it.
Trade for Barony, come
And
on.
then,
I wouldn't.
quick
I
game
can
first
do
leg
it.
of winning the tournament.
No.
I can do
Don't take
Imperial
that.
Arbiter,
Stop.
Let's change it with someone.
They can't see my cursor, chat.
Just give somebody else.
Oh
it?
yeah, you have that.
Yeah.
Take trade.
Oh boy. Is that what's going to happen? Am I going to get it and just get Winslade right now?
No.
What do you want?
Take trade.
Yellow, do you want Diplo or trade? I think you're getting Diplo, man.
Wow. No trade. I am shook.
Diplo for red.
What is happening?
Set
What
turn?
does Barony need to score here? They're scoring improved infrastructure. They're going to be able to do that. Maybe they're just protecting their structure.
okay.
Is that the
Cool.
idea here?
Uh,
No secrets either. So
Okay.
Barony needs to score stage 2 at this point. They're going to score stage 1 this round, and then they have to score stage 2. There's no more 1-pointers to get. They're going all in on stage 2 here. What is everyone else's secret tempo? Is anybody at 3 secrets received? Nobody is. People are going to have to top deck a secret to win this game in round 5. This is going to get crazy. This is anybody's game at this point, as far as I'm concerned. Maybe Soul has the best chance with Imperial Arbiter.
That depends who's asking.
This is Red. I was gonna give you a TG to pop leadership if you were interested. We're not.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about that because I really need. What do I need?
Hey, you know what? I'm sorry. You're right. You need tokens more than I do.
Yeah, so the
Shouldn't
deal's
have said anything.
table because you realize you don't have to incentivize me.
I don't have to incentivize you. Yeah.
Fucked up, man.
Everybody has scored.
But I don't.
All but
disagree.
one have scored Erect a
Don't
Monument.
disagree.
Who has not Argent? So probably good chance for them to get that done. Well, they can just do Improve Infrastructure. That's better. Just do that. Even with Diplo on the table. Save the token. I don't even know how to think about this game right now. I'm glad I'm going to get a lunch break. This hibachi place, so a lot of people usually get, like mall hibachi, like we're talking like fast food hibachi, like teriyaki chicken from Sarku. This place has like way different cuts of meat, including steak, like actually like seasoned, and you can have it rare. Or like medium rare and stuff like that.
Cabal, can we talk about these?
But it's the same
infantries?
price. It's crazy.
You gotta
Very
Sure.
local
and,
spots, homemade
yeah,
sauces,
I
phenomenal.
actually am able to pick them up. So this carrier can
And the fried rice. Oh my
Dimensional
goodness
Terror
gracious.
1, oh no. This space needs to be or an IFF needs to go here. If a beta is here, then it can go through the dimensional tears and then pick them up and then literally pop right back with grav drive. And I can just incorporate that into my build.
So.
Anyways, I'm gonna go dark for a little bit. I'll be watching, but on
would
mute.
need to be the alpha.
It would be the beta to go through Atlas. It could also, I guess it could also be the alpha. Yeah, they're actually equal. Yeah, doesn't matter.
Okay, well, Krios, would you be willing to trade the IFF?
What's this for, sorry, quickly? I just said that.
I'm trying to give. Sorry, tired. Trying to give Volraith the opportunity to evacuate their troops off of Wellen.
Got you.
So it would be to put an alpha or a beta there.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I do it for like a single trigger.
Do you think I can cash in the goodwill from earlier when I helped you put your wormhole tokens out early?
Oh, okay, but that's all the goodwill done. There you go.
All right. One goodwill token exchanged. And so, okay, that was a trade. So is it still the start of my turn, or is a trade made it not the start of my turn?
No, it's still the start of your turn. Yeah.
Okay, so I'll just immediately use the
cool
IFF token for that.
I'll have it back.
And Ghost, you probably want the
beta,
alpha to stay, right?
Yeah, exactly. I'd prefer the beta.
That's surprising. Okay.
Wait. Yeah, is it? Do I? I don't actually mind. I don't care. You pick whichever one you want. There's benefits on both sides.
Yeah, I feel like once there's a wormhole on Mechatol, we all need to leave it there.
I think it's a rule. Yeah.
Just
Yeah, you take the alpha.
So yeah, let's move the alpha. Yeah, let's put that right there. And then, man, all that being said, then I'm gonna give you time to do that. So I will pop
What is
leadership
the?
right now.
Yeah. So you're giving me 1 turn. Cool. That sounds good.
And I'll also, and then I saw you didn't have many tokens, so me playing leadership gives you a little.
Yep, that does help quite a bit. Thank you.
Yeah.
Whisper Green.
And one of these ports. Okay, where do we need this? Yeah.
See, yeah, I'm gonna get, I think, 1 more. No, never mind. No. Final answer. All right. Gonna do a build at home. Grab drive. Bring one of the infantry. I'll move some infantry. No, I'll leave it just like this. I'm gonna do this build here.
All right, so Wyatt, you're giving me Crucible?
Yes. There you go.
Thank you. And so Green, you want me off that planet?
Yes, please.
I will move off, but I'm not sure you're gonna like where I'm going with it.
If you're going to home system, it'd be very disappointing. Yeah.
I am going to there. I'm playing the Crucible.
Why would you do that?
Because I want to.
Oh my goodness.
No, I have my reasons.
Okay, if you do that, I can go for your home system next action. Almost.
Are you going for the home system or? Oh yeah, you are.
How do you go for my home system? You don't have light wave, right?
The action after I'd have lightweight.
Yeah.
I hate to. This
Fine.
token is played. Yeah, this is down.
Yeah. So I played the Crucible, so this guy can go 1, 2.
I absolutely hate to remind you, but there's a Minister of Peace in play.
Oh, who has the Minister of Peace?
Krios.
Oh,
me.
yeah. Okay.
I'm happy to let you reconsider. I didn't realize you were playing like strict play.
Excuse me, but this time I asked if the token is down, if this timing is over.
Sorry. Wait, did you? I thought you said this token is down.
Yeah, I asked if the token is down, and then the token is
sorry, I
played.
misunderstood. I thought you were declaring it as down, and I was about to disagree because I didn't think we were playing such strict play it. That's a misunderstanding on my part.
So I think
I'm happy to.
It is played.
I mean, I think you're declaring it as played, and I don't think that's particularly fair because we haven't ever said. I don't think it's in the we're meant to be playing strict play it rules. I'm happy for blue to take it back, and I think that's reasonable.
Excuse me, but this is not okay. So
why is it not okay? I don't quite understand.
Because I particularly asked for it.
No, I don't think you did ask. I think you said this token is down, and that was almost a declaration, and I was about to disagree with that declaration. I didn't think you asked a question, unfortunately.
if I can interject, typically these things, there's a rule that you use, which is like once new information has been learned, and there's not new information at this point. There's just the token down.
Yeah.
New information in this case would be like a commitment of forces.
I disagree heavily.
All right. Hey guys.
Most players think. I think that's because I waited for it. Because I want to make sure the token is now played, and after that, I would remind.
But you didn't make sure the token was played. I'm sorry, you did. You just declared it to be played before we finished talking.
Yeah.
Like, if you'd have asked a question, I get your point.
Hey.
But unfortunately, you didn't ask a question.
So
I did ask a question. I did exactly ask the question: is the token down now?
It sounds like
No, you
all right.
Bam Bam is
Hey,
trying to.
let's
Bam,
I'm not gonna do any ruling like I said I wouldn't do. I will say we have tournament moderators who are available if that's what we want to do if the table can't reach a conclusion. I did pause the clock though for this, so just so it can be settled.
I don't know if we must do this. I don't know.
Like, I'm happy to be more careful in the future, but I honestly did not think you were asking a question. I thought you were declaring a statement.
No, I asked a question. We will. This is 100%. So you cannot discuss this away. I asked the question. This is obvious. I don't know if I get a answer.
I think this is played versus is this played. I didn't really hear the difference, to be honest. I'm not being an arse about it. Like, I honestly did not hear it as a question. I heard it as a statement. And I think
as another player at the table, I gotta say I don't really like that precedent because it's very normal for you to say like I activate so and so, and then the other person says, oh well, I have such and such thing, so maybe you shouldn't do that.
Yeah.
And I think it's
exactly.
I think it's good that there be that.
It's not like play it rules. I feel like.
Yeah, I don't think. Yeah.
I think if there was a commitment of forces, it would be a totally different thing.
Excuse me, but I don't want to do a game with lay it, play it. But if I ask if the token is now played.
You didn't ask it though.
Sure,
but
you didn't get a positive affirmation from either of us, and we both didn't hear it as questions, unfortunately.
Okay. Then
yeah.
Well, yeah
if you'd have answered yes, I completely agree with you, but we didn't both answer yes.
Right. So in that case, I'm just gonna not do this, and I'm gonna go somewhere else.
Sorry about that. I don't understand like a prick.
Which means I guess I don't play the Crucible. Also, where's the Crucible?
I feel for Soul here because my personal view, by the way, is that I did think Soul did the right thing. Asked, is this token laid down, and then moved on to the next stage of reactions.
That
I don't think Soul rushed through it. I think everybody else just wasn't really listening. So I feel for Soul here. I feel for Soul.
I'm a bit. This is a bit problematic.
What happened is that Sardak said, you want me out of this planet? It was very cool, Brasper. You want me out of this planet? I'm going to take... Okay, you won't like where I'm going, though, and activated Krius.
Well, actually, I did, yeah.
Krius has Minister of Peace, and Soul was saying, hey, do you want to play Minister of Peace's activation? And Soul, well, they asked first, is this token there? And I think Sardak said yes. Then said, okay, Ghost, I don't want to point this out, but you can play Minister of Peace and block it.
So
and like, whoa, hold on, we might walk it back. We might walk it back.
Yeah, I don't know how to feel about this. So go ahead, it's okay.
If you want to get tournament moderator, that's perfectly fine. We can do that.
Yeah, like I've got plenty of time. I'm happy to wait it out. I don't feel bad about it.
No, I don't want this one. I don't want to make this experience again, so no.
Okay, yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah, sorry about that.
All right, in that case.
Yeah, for our time, I appreciate your discretion on that one. And I think, maybe we can all just be more careful to talk a little bit before you smash that activate button. So, I really respect you as a player. That's why I'm going to invade your home system.
Right? To win Slay, and he played it perfectly. He talked it through before he just popped his token.
Yeah,
I think that's a very good lesson learned. Yes, that's the way to do it. Just because
Hmm.
Appreciate you, Wushu.
It's fine. I just don't like to do this again.
I think I'm gonna
We
go
had in my
there
last game we had
instead,
moderators, and after that there was the table was a bit set back, and people are like not having fun anymore.
Or are you gonna administer a piece this one green? I guess I should ask if I'm going to someone else's home.
No, of course not.
Okay, so I
You go
move
nuts.
there, and I'm gonna use my hero. So this just dies, and I land on this planet. Maybe this
I'm
planet.
going to grab a control token for you, Blue.
Oh, I did not mean to do that.
All right, quick
Sorry.
coming back from lunch. Sarda clearly has become a martyr.
Yeah.
Now my,
Cool.
Using their hero.
now my mech is stuck there. I don't know why I can't move it. No, that's...
You might be. Oh crap! 1 second. You might be stuck
I
with
don't
like
know
in
what I'm
lock
doing.
mode.
Okay.
Yeah. Hold on a second. I'm relocking the systems here. The mech is now touchable. You can interact with it. If you're not able to, press L for me real quick,
Hell, I was trying to... Yeah, there we go.
and then
Okay.
you should be able to.
But now I just...
Maybe try pressing G. I don't know what it might be.
G...
Yeah, I think he's in
There we
the
go.
grabby lock thing mode. There we go.
Oh, yeah, it's G. Yeah, okay, that fixes it, I think. I think I want this planet more than the other one. Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna go back to lunch.
But first, the hero...
I'm never
we
taking a
do
lunch
ground
break
combat.
again. Sardek is taking
Actually,
home
in case you
systems,
have
using
parlay,
their hero
that's
here. Wow.
for...
Probably has become a martyr, you have to imagine.
Wanna play a parlay? Purple.
No, I don't have it.
Okay, ground combat on Elir then. Ground combat Elir. 2 hits. One hit. So I will. Actually, I got 2 hits anyway. Maybe I just. No, I sustain the mech. So he technically takes 3 hits. But... I'm gonna take Elir. And I'm getting 2 triggers from Mouse. Oh, that's the one.
All right.
Cool. Yellow, I'm planning on going here to kill your boy and claim the Frontier token.
I would prefer that you not do this.
This is why I'm willing to pay you for the inconvenience.
Well, at one time I must go to Mechatol, so
You must go to Mexico. I can delay then. If you leave at least one.
I would be absolutely happy to that you get the frontier token. I don't want it, but
I just want to say out loud that this is actually the thing that you were complaining about earlier with double Imperial, because you have Imperial now and then you can Imperial Orbital.
Yeah, but I just don't have the objectives to score.
Exactly.
So
Was he supposed to leave it for me? He wasn't. He couldn't have left it for me. You guys.
Oh no,
all
I
left it for him.
understand. I'm not complaining about him having Imperial. I'm complaining about the agreeableness to just sort of like let him get on Rex, you know?
Yeah.
So what does it do for me? It's a point for sure, then a point that I need a secret for. So this doesn't help me. I still need the 2-pointer. And even then, it's maybe not enough. I won't ever get this.
Cool.
I disagree. I don't think you need the 2-pointer when you score this, and then you're going to get it next round as well, unless somebody gets rid of this law. You're in a really strong position.
Then, but what do I score then? When not the 2-pointer? what objectives? Tell me the objectives. I'm happy to see what objectives you mean.
Okay, I get you. You're not there yet. Yeah, you still got to make it happen. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. You don't have any structures, do you? None at all. Yep. Fair enough.
So if I could do it now and I could win, right? And get what I want from it. Or I can wait for. Are you going to attack Mechatol this round or next turn?
So after I saved your home system, maybe you could.
Wow. Well, if you're attacking now, then I'm happy to come here next turn. And the price for me delaying it is that you agree to retreat.
I will retreat. Why shouldn't I?
Well, no, you might not want like things in the wrong place and stuff like that. I don't know. There are reasons why. Cool. Okay. I'll just leave you be for a round then, and I'll come kill this destroyer next turn if possible. Please leave it. Is that good?
Yeah. I will retreat. You can have this token. I have zero interest in this token.
Sorry. Yeah. No, I also want to have a space combat, but I'm happy to retreat in the combat.
You have you must win a combat there. Okay, then
Yeah,
I will
exactly.
leave you
A fighter, that's fine too.
a sexy fighter.
Oh, thanks.
That is not an anomaly, by the way. If that's
Yeah, that's fine.
but there's other combats. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Cool.
straight
And what am I
action.
going to do then? Actual turn. Oops. I missed. Yeah, that was exciting. I just showed you what Lost Star chart if you're paying attention, which is my very useful action card I've got.
Right for ghosts.
Yeah. I was like, what is this? Cool. I'm gonna come here and take Dalbutha back. Let me. There it is. Yoink. And then I'm going to flip Imperial Arms Vault.
Cool.
Wait, did this guy come through a wormhole? Could he come through a wormhole? No, not really. 2. No, it's not worth it for 1 fighter. I'll save my agent. Cool. Let me place my mech down. That's the end of my go.
Cool. Okay. And then fancy pick these guys up. And then we'll do a little bit. And I'll attrament as well at some point. I'm working on it.
Not on Welland, though, please.
So
One of my planets is empty. I need a attrament on Welland.
Is it a problem if I attack now?
No, I mean it is what it is.
But is it okay for you? Where do you...
I think you have to. Basically, there's you're running out of time, and you got to go get it, right?
Can you retreat?
No, I cannot. It's going to be a brutal bloodbath to the death. Yeah.
Okay.
It sucks, and I didn't want to do that, but if you got to go now, then that's what happens because I want to build, and that's basically what's driving this.
I understand. Then we will see. So what do I bring?
Everything you possibly can, right?
I would take this from he gets graph drive. So what will I take? I think this. What taste do you have? Not uranium, non-nuclear, and So I must bring ground forces too. And 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Alter Stacy has agreed. I think this carrier will come. So sorry, it's a moment. This fighter. That is not so much ground.
You've got 9 things, but did you have 9 capacity? Because you didn't bring anything with this.
I don't need it. I fighter 2.
Fighter 2s.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So what do we want? I need more ground forces. This is not enough. 1 ground force. Where should it come from? Maybe from Thibba. Three ground forces, and this is you can turn 1 into a mech, and you 2 mechs. Okay, this is still not enough, isn't it? Sorry, it takes a moment. It's a bit complicated here.
You're getting there. Maybe you leave a fighter behind and you bring that other carrier with everything. Because if you do get to the ground, I think it's going to be too close to call with what you have now. But then do you make it to the ground? Hard to say.
Testing. There we go. Okay, I'm back. That was weird.
By the way, I whispered white.
I see.
Yeah, I think the air is the problem, not the ground. This would be so awful.
So I was saying, if you could possibly somehow bribe people to allow you to wait, you know what I want to do. There's no reason I want to sacrifice my plastic. I just want to get off there and build.
Yeah, I can't change it. I think this is I must do it. I'm sorry. So yeah, then this is
Okay.
where's I think I should this.
Maybe to the arena over here.
Yeah.
All right, I've got some cards to play, and my agent, I think, too.
You really will do everything to win this.
Yeah, because I think you win otherwise, right? And
Wait,
also, I'm
win
sacrificing
otherwise.
my plastic, and you win, right? So if you
Hey
can
there.
wait, I'll get off of there. That's worth it to me. But
Yep. Let me just check with chat real quick.
There's a lot of chatter, and I've been kind of broke all game.
Okay, if you want to
What
do it.
next
I
up?
can't change. So I moved in. There's no PDS step.
How's it
then
going?
We're at the start of the space combat.
I am
Yep.
good, man. I am good. Just taking it
so
easy
then,
for now.
Yeah.
The cats are being very,
Antifighter barrage for
very
me?
annoying this morning.
Okay.
Yeah. Easy Sunday for
Nope.
me. Kind of a
Dig that.
I want
why
another retreat.
some funny stuff
No
happened in this
retreats.
game. Just
And then
promissory
we
notes
have,
flying
space combat.
everywhere. People just giving them out for any slight extortion. It's just I have no idea who has what promissory notes at this
I'll
point.
sustain.
Very interesting. Very interesting.
We're using sheets.
I think I'm a little too lazy to do the whole like join the Discord call and then join the game. So it looks like you don't have much of a
so you have
stream delay
4
on. So I
hits.
think I'm just gonna watch
Yep.
the Twitch
Yeah, 4
stream.
hits.
Like
I
Yeah.
Yeah.
just watch the Twitch stream and like not listen to the players.
My carrier.
Makes
I don't
sense.
need to hear what the
Direct hit.
players are saying.
Sabo?
Come on now.
No, I have a reflective
What they're saying is
shielding.
worthless.
Okay, I will direct hit both.
Oh,
You
holy
cannot,
shit.
play the same card in the same timing window with the same name, so you
Wait.
can't do this.
No,
Okay,
no, but
so-
you did one, I directed
Direct
hit one,
hits,
and then you did the other
Shield
one. I directed
holding,
the other one.
reflective shielding.
Nope.
You can direct hit
And
to-
directing
In
hit.
the exact same timing window, you can't play the same card in the same
The
timing
advanced
window with
carriers.
the same name. Not possible.
Can you
Well,
direct
no,
hit both
not
ships?
two
I'm
I
not
don't
sure
know.
That's correct because it says after another player ship
I don't
uses
think so because
the
it's
same damage. That's
in the
when
same
one
timing window.
both
I
ships-
think you can
Both
play the
ships
direct,
use
the
same
second direct
damage in
hit
the
if
exact
the
same
first direct
timing
hit gets
window. You
saboed.
can play one
Okay,
card,
fair enough.
same name,
or-
If that's
same
the way it
timing
is,
window.
then I'll
Wow.
accept that. That makes sense to me. All right,
That might be worth
reflective for
bringing
2 more.
some kind of
2 more
rules
hits,
person into it.
and
But I think there's some
will
rule about
get rid of
no.
1 carrier.
I'll get
Oh,
rid of
okay,
a
it's you
carrier
can direct
and
hit 2
a-
ships. You just can't
fighter.
play it on the same
Oh,
Fine.
and I get a TG.
target in the same
Yeah,
timing window.
I
So
think
like
it's
2 morale boosts. You can't do
Okay.
2 morale boosts in one
Then,
round of combat.
I think our wise is
can-
right,
Next round.
Got rid of
Yeah.
my morale boost
Separate
already, and
instances.
then I
Yeah,
got
that
them
makes sense.
off.
That
but
makes sense.
I'm not
round.
going to
Hey,
get
did
involved in
did
this
it
type of
sh-
rule
did it-
thing
I-
here.
I just got to make sure it rolled.
Okay.
I don't know.
That's fair.
Trusted.
Yeah,
Too bad not.
listen,
Okay,
I'm just,
cool.
Yeah.
no,
All
I
right,
told them
let's go.
beforehand this is their table. I'm just a guest. As
Totally.
long as they
Sure,
can
sure, sure.
sort it out, and it's not like
Honestly, I
game-breaking.
think that's the way to go.
I
I
just
think
want to
that's the
know,
way to
sure
go
we're
with
right
streaming
about that
because
direct
I've
hit
tried
thing.
to be like I tried to be
Because-
the
I'm pretty
streamer
sure you
and
can
ref,
do
ref at
two direct
different
hits on 2
times,
different ships.
and
Yeah,
No,
I'm not
didn't
sure that
really
was
work
completely
out so
correct.
well.
But I'm not entirely sure I want like a rules
So I
reference
think
on it, so I
just
can find
being
one.
the streamer, just
Oh.
chilling.
I'm pretty sure.
hold on.
But,
They're asking for a
if
rules
you want
reference.
to challenge this,
Uh,
then
Okay,
go ahead.
then it's time to say something.
Yeah,
if
I'm
they're
coming in.
asking that,
So yeah, I
because-
can do
yeah.
some
yeah.
googling.
What does our god Bam Bam?
Hey there. So I
find out?
I wouldn't. Sorry, but I wouldn't. Obviously, I wouldn't sustain damage both if this wasn't the case. But yeah.
Yeah,
you-
of course.
And that's fair. That works for me. If that, because you seem like you were pretty certain about it. I'm cool with it.
If both players are happy, I'm happy to continue. I'm just
Hold on a second.
curious, also partly for my intellectual curiosity.
okay. So it seems that there is a resolution, but there's a question still just about just being informed about the rules. Is that right? So in the case that I think the way it is, and this is what some in chat are saying, the way direct hit and we it's sustained damage, we just roll through it anyways because we don't want to. It's already spending so long on it. You sustain one ship, then you have the direct hit window. Then you sustain another ship, and then you have the direct hit window. In actuality, what would have probably happened is that after one sustained happened and a direct hit happened, there might have been a different behavior with the second hit, but you sustain past the window, then sustain another ship and pass the window. You can play both direct hit both ships if they sustain both ships back to back.
Okay.
That said,
Yeah.
Soul would have the information that I only have one carrier on the board as well when sustaining that second carrier.
Yeah. So if you want, just unsustain it and take a fighter.
Yeah, it's a tricky
Otherwise, you're
situation.
dead.
Yeah, good to know that
Right.
that's really how that
I
goes.
want a ruling for that.
You really have to step through
thing.
every timing window
I'm
so
just
carefully in this game.
Check quick roots app. I
Okay, they seem to still want a ruling.
He's calling you
Well,
out, chat.
That seems like that's the right ruling. So I
Okay.
don't know.
Yeah, let's work
It's up
through
to
this.
them. Yeah, turn it
Timer's
off.
paused. Okay. Let me go to and look at sustained damage real quick.
It
I mean,
doesn't
they can also ping
affect the
attorney
ground. You want to
moderator
move on while we
if they want a
go to
second
the
opinion.
ground, Yellow?
It is
Because
something
either
the
way,
players
you're going
can
to have
do.
a ship in the air, right?
Yeah, I would have taken a fighter.
Yeah, absolutely. So we can just resolve that retroactively if you're okay with that.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Okay.
Then, yeah, we have ground combat. Have your
Okay.
cards.
Now, how does it work again? Let's see. Deploy at the start of a round of ground pet. You may spend 2 resources to replace one of your infantry with 1 mech. I'm going to do that.
And I will use my agent. I set him active. I think the system will count this as a additional dice.
Okay, looks
I
like
hope
they moved on, and so
And
I'm
then
going to move on
no
as
cards
well.
for me.
We're going to keep
Okay.
that clock going, and
Done.
how excited is this?
Ground combat?
All right, so
Yep.
Soul wins the air. That's nice.
Oh wow.
Did
I
Barony
guarantee
retreat?
you the secret
Oh,
I'm
okay.
getting
So
is now
so the
5
second direct
action
hit was
items.
not played.
There's no
It
other
was
way to
not. Soul
go
took it
down.
on the fighter, which was what would have
Only 2.
happened if they
If
went through the
it's,
motions correctly,
3
anyways.
hits. Yeah, it rolled
Yeah.
And well, no, there's Soul. I don't know. I'm not going to bother into
This
this anymore.
and 1 infantry.
The
scum,
reflective shielding was actually
and
pretty
I
huge
will
for Soul
toggle
here.
my
Oh wait.
Oh, that was
agent
theirs.
inactive, so
Yeah,
it doesn't roll
that's the
for
reason why it
it.
happened. So it delivered 4 hits to Barony.
And
It
then,
happened after
next round?
NES happened
Yep.
as well, which was pretty cool.
Oh yikes.
There is Duranium, I think, for Barony at this point. So there you go. Oh,
That'll do it.
hey, Soul's pretty good.
Spec Ops.
1 hit for you?
I'll go 1 hit. Yep.
1 hit, yeah. Then I'm gone with the wind.
Okay, I
and
keep having to step away because my cats are always fucking getting up on the kitchen counters
cards
these
be
days.
played by
And
the
it's
same
like no
players
matter
in
how
the
much
same
I
round of
hiss
combat
at them,
against
like
targets, it says
get
yes.
down.
it
Do
says
not
yes, okay.
listen.
Then
Yeah.
I will happily.
They do
be
not
a fighter.
listen.
Then I played this wrong my
It's
whole
like,
life.
Ken,
My whole
is
life was
nothing
a lie.
fucking sacred? You know, like when you have cats,
I'm so sad. Man.
nothing is sacred.
They have lied
They
to
get their
me.
dirty paws
Okay,
on the
then,
counters where you
this
prepare
round is
food. Like, Jesus Christ, dude.
over, I
Oh
think.
man.
What must
Yep.
I press? Swap in?
Nothing is
Out?
sacred.
Swap out. Swap out.
Yeah, I
Then,
bet Ozzy is a stinky boy sometimes, but he probably doesn't
Who's
jump up on
going
the
in?
fucking kitchen counters, man.
What does he have?
No,
left?
no,
20
not like
rounds,
that.
1 mech and 2 infantry?
He'll roll
Come
in
on,
something
guys.
sometimes. I go wash him. It's a little dramatic, but it's
I can
nothing
go
that
with 1
bad.
mech
He,
in there.
he
It's
still
not
does what he
bad.
needs to do.
Probably not.
It's like I will win off this.
Dog's
This
got to
is
roll in
ridiculous.
shit sometimes,
Oh,
man.
yeah,
Sometimes.
The guy who was going to take my home system is now trying to convince you that he's not, for doing the same thing, and he's got this. He's going to try to
But
convince
I
us that
don't
he's
have
not a threat.
objectives to score. I'm not that good.
The salt is.
You can probably do, right? Yeah.
This is a
Yeah,
well-seasoned
5/6, but
table
not
at this
the 3
point. Well, not
structures, so,
well-seasoned. It's just salt.
He's correct that with
Salt is
just
flowing.
1
By the
Imperial
way,
point,
chat,
that
this
only
is very
puts him at
important.
9 if all of his
Barony,
secrets
the
are
Barony
scoreable, so
player,
he has
Sam
to score
Squanch.
the
This
same
is a
2 next
Trailer
round,
Park Boys
but
reference.
if
We
he
did
also
figure
gets
it
an
out.
Imperial point next round, then he doesn't need to score any more objectives besides
Yeah.
5.
Well, in that case, they
I
probably
would
deserve to
never
win.
get
I
to-
agree.
And not to
I mostly
mention,
wanted to jump
if we
in,
stop
like,
him
because
here,
earlier I saw,
and
I
all
was
the
like,
rest
oh,
of
Barony's
that,
at
like
6
you said,
points,
happens,
like
he's
leading
still
the
at 8,
pack. Like,
and he
okay,
can
this
still
seems like
grab
it'd be a
Imperial,
cool
and he
game
still
to
win
jump
in the
into
action
and see
phase
what's
with
up.
the 2-pointer if he can do it.
Yeah, the problem
So,
for Barony
very
is that they
dangerous.
have no secrets in hand. They're about to draw their
Yeah.
second
No,
secret,
This is not true. I'm missing out on secrets again.
and they needed like a top deck and action phase
So
to win right next
If you
round.
want
right,
to say me,
Mhm,
I can't.
mhm.
I
I mean,
can
crazier
change it,
things
but
have
You're
happened.
actually right.
I'm not a threat here.
Yeah, you're
I
actually
wanted to
right,
ask,
because if you
didn't
score
Jester
2
play yesterday?
if you score 2 Imperial points, then you're down
I
a secret.
thought I saw the name. I wasn't
get it.
sure.
Yeah, no,
So you
I'm
do
like
still have to score the
100% that
2-pointer.
Jester played yesterday.
Okay.
And if not
Okay.
yesterday, it was like
You're
maybe
right.
the day before or whatever, but that's
And here's the thing,
Oh.
chat.
alarm.
Yeah,
Alarm bells.
let me tell you about my chat. My chat and me, we're not snitching. We're
no,
not
yeah,
telling nobody.
Snitches
Oh,
get
yes,
stitches.
okay.
don't
Yeah.
they?
Probably.
Exactly. This is a Monday chat.
Probably
Okay, we're
scrape
playing
them
on a
up there
Monday.
and press the
If
score
anybody
button,
asks,
so I would
If anyone
then
asks,
be very
this is
firmly in
fucking
lag.
This
Monday,
is a
alright?
Monday. Nobody could prove otherwise. The Falcons won, I'm
Well, I
pretty
thought we
sure.
could get
I
Mike
shouldn't
too.
say that. We're going to lose.
Yeah, but I
Thank you.
and I was about to, but I've changed my mind. I don't think it's an issue.
Love it.
Okay.
By the way, have you ever had Liquid Death?
Oh, I love Liquid Death.
They
dude.
have these flavored waters now, and they have like, I guess, like actual fruit juice in it because it actually has 20 calories. Very
Oh.
concentrated melon flavor in this one, I'll tell you.
Oh yeah. No, the melon one's
I'm
alright.
gonna
I fucked
activate
around with the flavored ones, and then I realized like, okay, I just need to be a boring
No,
person
you're right,
and
though.
get just like the straight carbonated, no flavor one.
They already hit it
Oh,
out of the
wow.
park. That's
Yeah.
all you need. I made a huge mistake.
Exactly.
Oh, Ellen.
I was so hyped. Yeah, no, exactly. Will
Oh,
Arnett.
funny
Yeah.
joke.
I made a huge mistake. I was so
That's
hyped
funny.
coming out this morning. 'Cause
Yeah.
I got this new water I'm gonna try. It's pretty bougie. I got it on sale, and I tasted one sip. I was like, I made a huge mistake.
Yeah, I made a huge mistake,
That
dude.
guy, and he's
Yeah,
gonna
I
pick
mean,
up
they
a
also
mech
have the one that's just
from
like
Lodor
not
on the way.
carbonated water, which is like fine.
Oh.
But like, why?
That's
Like at
another
that point, like, dude, just drink your
fellows
fucking
with
Brita,
me.
dude. Like, you just do not need to get. Like the whole
Yeah,
point
let's
of
just get
getting
'em
stuff
up
like that is
closer to
because
where
it's
the
fizzy.
action
You
is.
know,
Yeah.
that's like that's the whole fucking reason. It's like, please just give me something where I can like pretend that I'm drinking beer somewhat because it's fizzy, but I'm not actually drinking beer because I'm fucking getting old.
That's exactly
Yeah.
it.
I think
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
good.
Yeah. JJ's acting a little basic in the chat. Pumpkin spice liquid death time. I mean, I would like,
Oh, Diplo.
yeah,
Am
I would
feeling
probably
Diplo?
drink that.
Yeah, 1 out of
honestly.
10 would drink.
Yeah.
No.
At least it's not worse than Appalachian sipping cream, dog.
Oh God.
Don't
Wow.
even get me started on that. Man, so who else is your favorite in this game? Who is looking like they're gonna catch up to Latnev here?
Whoops. Okay.
All right.
So something to keep in mind. I'm not sure if you were here for it. Soul did get. This is what the whole thing is about. Soul did get Imperial Arbiter,
Oh.
and they're going to get 2 points here. Let's actually track this here. They have a secret in hand as well. Excuse me. They can't not double score this round. They don't have any structures out.
Can I do politics first?
They can likely get to possibly 8 this round, and the next round they have whatever strategy card they want to score the stage 2. So a lot of flexibility here.
I feel like later would be better.
Yeah, that's
because
huge
of the
actually.
thing that we
That's really
discussed.
huge.
For Barony, their path is, we kind of talked about it.
Oh,
They're
you
going
want-
to score improved infrastructure. They have to top deck a status
I
phase
see.
secret this round, and then top deck a
An
action phase.
secret.
Yeah, unless
Yeah.
they just score
And by
structures next
better, I
round or
mean for
something
both
like
of
that.
you.
But it's tough from where they're sitting.
Yeah.
Ghost is
Yeah.
You mean
is
doing politics now?
very unlikely to do it. Just this
The
improved
point is
infrastructure
that,
really hurt them.
I can play.
They
tech
didn't do the
class.
homework. Other than that,
If I play politics, you play tech. Is that what you're saying?
oh, what's happening?
Yeah. I'll play tech.
Sardic is
Okay.
actually going to be giving
Because-
Speaker to Cabal.
Yeah.
I'm not.
I think it'll.
I
yeah,
think
it'll
the
be
deal
fine.
was just for
Okay.
Sardic to
Then I'll
get
play
Crucible
politics.
for that.
I guess we're doing.
So
Crucible,
Speaker
Speaker,
and Sardic's going to keep first pick. I think
Okay.
Liver's going to keep to that
even
deal.
though it wasn't needed as badly as I did. Earlier,
Believe it or
but
not,
that's
it's easier
fine.
when you're already losing first pick to Soul
Might
that you can
be
just
for
keep
next
second
round,
pick.
so
Sure, yeah.
I'm gonna get some cards.
That seems like a good deal to me.
Yeah. So Sardic, and you have to consider Cabal
think
as
about
having
the,
a chance, and Arjun as well.
Thunders
Arjun has Custodian's
turn.
points, so they have a lot of more flexibility. I think they have
I'm gonna go here.
two secrets in hand. They can get a third. So let's just say they get to 8. They just need the stage 2 to win and scoreable in an
Yeah.
action phase secret.
And
They
then
can't stop Soul. There's support swap, but who knows? It could be something silly like
Yeah.
well, actually, I don't know what would be silly for them to do. Either way.
Yeah. You see, this is why I don't like swapping immediate neighbors. Is that you get into this point where it's like, well, my neighbor is the one that I need to
you know,
say.
any
If you swap with someone across the table, then
action
it's
cards,
easier
anything?
to just say like, well, one of their neighbors can deal with
I
them.
don't.
You know,
You want
like,
this
but
fight.
I need the ability to
So
like
I
deal
should
with my
say,
neighbors if I need to. Like,
said
I
no.
don't really
kind of
care.
how I feel
I'm
about it.
happy
It doesn't
to
always
retreat,
happen that way,
as long as it's not a skilled
but
retreat.
you know.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
if I'm swapping with
No,
my left neighbor,
I
I'm
don't
trying
play
to
any
I'm
cards.
trying to take
And,
advantage of the
Cool,
fact
I'll-
that you're on my left.
Cool. I'll anti-fight.
You know,
Exactly.
there's a
Exactly.
or I'm trying to get away
not
with
combat.
playing loosey goosey. I'm actually defending
By
my
the way.
planets. It's
Okay.
No, for
I just
sure.
wanted to
And that's the
make
thing about
sure.
swapping with immediate neighbors,
okay.
that
Oh,
one of you
yeah.
is getting
Oof,
the raw
okay.
end of the deal.
Okay,
And a
well,
lot of the
good.
time people don't realize that because
that
it's
was
like
lucky.
if you are downstream from the person that you're swapping with
Wait,
in
no,
speaker
I was-
order,
whoa.
they have a leg up on you.
Antifighter Barrage is not
Oh
doing a
dear.
round of
So
combat.
we I thought Ghost was
It
doing
is
demonstrate
literally
power.
the space combat
Yeah.
stat, but
That's fine. Yeah,
you don't actually.
Was
someone
Ghost
else?
trying to do anti-fighter barrage
yeah.
secret here? No way.
Anyway,
if they were, they would have brought the
let's
other
roll
destroyer.
normally now.
This is just demonstrate.
Mm,
This is just demonstrate. I have to believe it.
Okay. Okay.
I'm reading it upside down.
Well, let's
There we
see.
Oh,
Cool.
job.
Oh, okay.
poor fighter.
Right?
I'm going to score.
There you go. One hit.
Demonstrate your power.
There we go. Good, good,
Your
good.
power
Good card.
truly has been demonstrated.
Yeah. Look at that.
Mighty
Watch out,
power.
guys.
All right,
All
yeah.
right.
Put your power back in your pants now.
Whoa. Whoa.
Oh,
By the way, if you missed this earlier,
Um,
Sardak did take the Argent's home system.
Oh,
They
yeah,
used their
I stepped
hero.
away just when that was happening. Yeah.
Yeah. Obviously for become a martyr because they kept
oh.
looking for a home system to take.
This time actually I'm getting lightweight.
I don't hate the play. You hate
Okay,
losing the
well,
Sardak
yeah.
hero, but since you're up in
Want
speaker order
this
anyways,
one?
why not?
Yeah. I mean, if you trade it for a point, then
Use
I'd say
profiteers for a
that's a
card.
good call because it's one of those that's like really powerful, but you don't always find the right situation to use it. And yeah, I think if it gets you a point, then as a Sardak player, then it's like you just got to take that.
Oh, sorry. Can I explore the frontier token? That's stupid.
Oh yeah, go do that.
So
It's
we
also
have
not,
tech happening
optional,
here.
so
I'll
you
keep
have
you
to-
updated on what the frontier
Oh,
token
cool.
is.
Okay. Well, okay.
So
I
some
can't
spicy
explore
tech
anything. I
here in
can
round
explore
4
something
actually. Volwraith gets
yeah,
light
sure.
wave deflector
it.
and sling relay.
I hope you get to.
Wow.
And they have some plastic here.
Oh,
That is so hot.
well, that's
Gamma
cool, right?
relay for
Okay.
ghosts. That's a pretty
Where is it?
sad
Oh,
find there. The only thing for Cabals, they took tech
yeah,
instead
we'll
of
need to pull
leadership.
out
They don't have any
over
tokens
here
on their
for-
sheet. So
where
they
there's
have all
the
these ships and these
exploration tokens,
plastic,
I'll pull
but
that.
they can't do
Okay.
anything with it, maybe? It's a little bit of a tough situation. I mean, they could send everything to Mechatol, to be honest, this round,
Typical
and
ghosts.
probably keep 5 in fleet there.
Just come into the system. They
But then they're
open
just
a
not building it
wormhole.
home, and it's just
Gotta love it.
leadership. Oh god, it's just tough. It's just
Really
tough. But they have
bringing the
speaker, so
property value
that's
down
worth
on this
something.
side of the galaxy. You know what I'm saying?
Definitely.
Soul has light wave.
Okay,
Sardak got transit diodes.
Blue, you
Uh-oh.
can do the.
Oh, save your infantry at home. That's pretty cool.
What is it called?
Oh, not home, at Argent's home.
Uh,
That's
military support.
not too
yeah.
bad.
There you go.
Argent
Put
gets
them on.
is thinking about it
Right.
actually.
Okay, then I will.
Barony gets assault
play
cannon.
Mighty Imperium.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we
Nice.
And
should
Ghost
go
finally
with
gets
it.
light wave. Okay, there you go.
Yeah.
And I
Uh,
so you're
liking the
Starlight
tech
support
from
and nothing else.
Barony here, but missing
And
out
yeah,
on
that's
some
right.
unit upgrades. I mean, cool to go deep red,
all right, all
and
right,
if
you're
they
next.
don't need to
Do you
like
need to
move
discard?
anywhere for the rest of their game, then this is like means that they're kind of bulletproof now. But the fact that they can't really move enough
Okay, I don't actually.
could hurt
I
them.
don't know if any of us
depending
need
on
to
what the stage
discard
two
because
is.
I also don't need to discard.
Yeah, it's tough because they used Aang to
that
skip
could
to
be
I'm
NES
just gonna spend
in round
strategy
2,
token and draw a secret
and
objective.
they
Yeah,
just
yeah.
missed the
Just
train
got
on
drawing.
doing Duranot 2. But it just it's still really good
For sure.
tech, sweet, but they're not going to be able to reach anywhere. Not with like a
Oh,
Dread
yeah.
Force. L1 can get away with it
Exactly.
because L1
Yeah,
can just use their
JJ thinks
hero
it's 4
and
in
pop
one
it.
color. I think that's pretty dope.
Well, here's the thing. They just drew their secret, JJ. Yeah, so it's not secret related. It's just
Oh, yeah,
kind of
that's
the
the
tech
thing, that's
tempo.
the
Yeah,
thing.
yeah.
Yeah. Man, I haven't gotten Duranium a whole lot
I, for one,
on
welcome
Barony because I
locals
believe that
all
all
upon
you
my
need
property.
is NES. You just need the Nintendo Entertainment System, and then you
I'm
get
a
like
yes in
Carrier
my
2
my
or
property.
R2 or like
Yeah.
whatever unit upgrades you
Okay,
need.
yeah, I like that.
But
Yeah.
I think NES is enough power on its own.
Guys,
Duranium is
you
just
tell
like
me when
win
everyone
more.
is done, then I will move on with my turn.
I think we
I
actually
do
are.
agree.
Yeah.
At that point,
Yeah.
though,
Yep.
yeah, maybe
I
getting
drew it.
AI Dev instead of Duranium and then
Simplified it.
this round,
Already
using
scored.
that to get Dread too, would feel
Not really.
better.
Mhm.
I'm waiting for Argent.
Yeah.
Argent, did
Let
they
me
follow
see
tech?
here.
I'm gonna just ask them because I cannot tell from here. And we'll give you an update on the tech
When do you think we're going to see
breakdown.
construction, Ghosts?
Yeah, one sec. Could be shortly, I think.
We'll send that later. Yeah, it should be God, whatever the stage 2 is, it's gonna be pretty wild. Just the way that Secret Tempo went, no Imperial round
What are we
2.
thinking?
The stage 2 is gonna be super
Well, I
impactful.
want to hear from Ghosts.
When we construction, I don't mind. I was just going to wait until the very end unless someone wants to pay me to do it at a different time.
Okay, so as late as possible,
Yeah.
maybe up to 2 rounds or 2 turns.
Yeah, 2 or 3. But I'd be happy to take a trade goods to earlier on my next turn. Or my second turn.
And then. So I've got like 2 things that I'm waiting on Sardak to act on.
I can do both of them on my next turn.
Right, because
that'd be
it's
good.
an end. Oh, it's a start of turn effect, and then whatever the other thing is.
Yeah. Yeah, he needs his home back, obviously, and he needs Quan for 6 planets.
Gotcha.
I can transit out of your home and then move out of Quan.
Wait, was
And
Parlay
spend
played
Quan
here,
while I'm
chat?
at it because I'm building.
What happened here?
Maybe on tech you could get a component
What planet?
action like Sling Relay.
Or was that the activation that just happened?
Oh. I mean, it's there. I mean, it's
didn't we already
There's
do everything?
no Parlay in
Yeah,
discard, so I'm assuming
we
this
just
is
did tech.
what's happening right now.
Mhm.
I
Yeah.
don't see a Parlay over here.
That's what I'm saying, is that if you don't have an action now, maybe you could just grab one.
There is new information technically though, because he got a secret.
Oh, I guess you drew secrets. Yeah, that's worse. Never mind.
Because he might have a secret for some tech. Or something.
Yeah. I didn't think about that.
Also, he doesn't have a blue skip, I think, so couldn't have gotten sleep.
Oh, I just assume that everyone has blue tech. Silly me.
No, Argent's kind of one of the only factions that really has trouble with that pathway. I don't know if you even want to call it trouble necessarily, but it's just not
You're just
for a red-yellow faction.
Yeah, you're one of the red-yellow
Nope.
ones.
When did this happen?
Muad is another red-yellow. Maybe red-blue.
Do they have Wellan in their play area? They do.
Oh,
Okay.
man.
It happened.
No.
This token needs to go. That's all.
Okay. For sure.
Chat, we solved it. We cracked the case. This is why clean board. Let's see, easy mind.
Sorry, guys. I know it seems like I'm
You gotta have the correct game state, dude.
Yeah,
I think
you
luck
got
is
to.
pretty hard.
That's just It drives me nuts. The biggest pet peeve I have is when people are not putting when they're not stacking the fighters and infantry correctly, and they're not putting like the plastic piece on the tower of infantry or whatever. Like when I see that shit, drives me absolutely insane.
Yeah, I honestly just have a habit now. I just go in when they're not looking and put control tokens down.
Yeah, I think that's
It's just easier rather than
Yeah.
all that.
pester people.
Shit, hold on, I'm getting a phone call.
All right, so Argent decides to gum. Gonna get Quan and their home system back. This stuff is gonna move off, so pretty easy there. And this is actually what Barony is doing as well. It's the gum stage of the game.
Do the transit. Move this mech into infantry.
I think Cabal's really well positioned to do whatever they, well, mostly whatever they need to do. This beta, the only place it really is going in terms of a home system, if they need to take one, is their support partners. Not super useful. And I mean, maybe they can go to Malice. So 1, 2, oh, just this would be 1, 2, 3. With a flank speed, they could bring everything to Argent's home system if they need to next round for that, something like that objective. But they have the ability to get to Mechatol if they need to. For like a flagship over there or something.
One of these.
They don't have fleet log, but they have pretty much everything else you could ask for. The biggest problem that I see is just that their token situation is awful. Awful, awful. Like, if Soul gets like 6 tokens or something like that,
yes,
I think Soul just takes leadership, builds everything at home, and just says, okay, I'm just going to go win the game on my turn. Though actually, did Soul score stuff? Wait, what? Hold on, chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There shouldn't be 2 there. They didn't score Raise a Fleet yet. Is that right? Oh, that's right. Okay, yeah. They didn't score Raise a Fleet yet.
Hero time.
So they get to 7.
Dimensional Anchor. It feeds on Karian.
They have a secret in
I
hand.
believe there's automation here as well. I'm just going to right click on Dimensional Anchor. Okay, Green Destroyer captured, and
whoa, oh,
everything else survived. That's awesome. What a great hero. Man, there were so many cool places that I could have captured stuff.
I had to get the streamer
through the beta
toy.
wormhole. Everywhere with the beta, I could have captured.
Them to stop being fucking bad.
Just that
cats.
Destroyer.
You missed the Cabal hero popping off. It just got a single
super hard
Ghost Destroyer.
Oh, okay. Sounds like
everything on Mechatol was target. It was great.
Yeah, I will find it out.
Yeah, JJ, I'm surprised as well, especially because the token situation. It's early hero, is what JJ said. Early hero for Cabal. They have no token economy, so they have 2 stalls, Vortex and Sling Relay for next round. It's tough. It's a tough situation.
It's yeah, I mean, it's got to be mostly a stall, so you got to save that for when you really need the stall.
They still have Vortex and Sling. I would have rather have used that first.
Yeah, it could have been some kind of Hail Mary, like in terms of like, oh, I just need this ship to not be there. Maybe it will go away. Like maybe they're trying to open up a path for themselves.
All right.
What? Hold on.
Yeah, that's good.
Liver Squatch has got 3 secrets in hand. Could have been something like, I need to open up this path for this action phase secret that I need to score with my last token.
It's possible they have Lightwave, so I don't know.
Well, all right.
I wonder if it might be last to pass, or maybe they wanted. They could have wanted Sardak out of somewhere or something. I don't know. Either way.
Yeah.
maybe they are
on
thinking about just
KL.
launching themselves on Mechatol, and they're just trying to take Soul's ships off of
Yeah.
Mechatol.
Oh shit! Do I see a War Machine on Soul? Who baby? That's the good stuff. That's the good stuff.
And here's Soul getting their 5 in fleet. They're going to be at
Right.
minimum
Come
at
on,
7,
let's
8
replenish
with a
those
secret.
commodities.
Man, raise a fleet, one of my favorite objectives in the game. It's so good. Because what it does is that it's like it forces plastic production. And then
That's a good point.
then everyone's got all this plastic that they're like, well, now I need to go do something with it. So it just like helps make a more exciting game.
That's a great point. Yeah, it's you're getting all this stuff. Everyone's like, well, I have it, so.
Yeah, exactly. It also makes there be more Stroders, which is always a good thing.
I'm so excited for this Frontier token. It's the anticipation. 2 command tokens. Anticipation.
Boo.
Oh, is that?
Oh
That's
man,
you don't hate to see
My
that.
agent is useless.
hey, love it, love it.
Oh,
Man,
yeah.
I just had the greatest
Yeah.
fucking play.
Should've picked trades.
I'm in this Barony game that I just started on async last night, and we like blazed through the first round like so fast. So I'm playing Barony. Kaluan's talking shit on me where he's like, I think the Barony was a weird
Swing,
pick. Like there was better factions.
a dread.
And I'm like, dude, and I made this funny meme about it where I'm just like a Chad, like only Chads fucking pick Barony essentially was the joke. So it's make history on the flop, and I'm trying to score round 1. So I have to spend 2 of my command tokens getting into the Alpha Asteroids and Grav Rift. And then Karn will ask me like, okay, so you're just not going to take the Rigels? You're just going to score and then take Melon Zobat? And then I attacked DET, and I was like, well, the plan is to pull tokens out of the Frontier. And he's like, heck of a plan. What an naysayer. My second Explorer is the 2 tokens. And I was just like, dude, this is gambling, baby. This is gambling, dude. 26.3% chance of glory, dude. So yeah, it was a killer round 1. Because when you're playing a faction like Barony, you got to do those crazy play to your outs kind of gambles and shit. You know, it's like you need things to luck out your way. So you may as well lean into that. And if you get the high roll on something, then that's like, those are the kind of advantages that you need to lean on because your faction is not giving you a lot of advantages.
See, okay, I'm gonna activate it at home.
That's that's generally how I feel when I think that's why I've liked playing Arborek and Yen lately.
Oh, you have to move.
Is
first.
I just feel I don't need
You
to
can't
get
take
people's
the
permission
ballot,
to
your agent,
do
that's your turn.
what I need to do. I don't know. I feel like I'm just able to get away with a lot more stuff, to be
That
honest.
looks like the case.
Oh,
So,
sure, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, we'll bring in
Won the tourney game
Destroyer,
doing that.
and then infantry.
Yeah, I was
Rifles,
shocked.
take the
It was
planet.
a little bit silly
Yep,
at the end there.
I will unsurprisingly.
Oh,
swap
I
it
can
from
imagine.
Marta.
All right, so we're gonna see become a martyr here. Is
shocked.
the idea?
Scandalized.
Sarda
Shock
gets
is
their
real.
points. They get up to 6.
Right, and then I will still use my agent during my
There we go.
production. But I'll spare you guys watching that necessarily.
Also, here is the planet.
Thank you.
Go Bugs.
And then I have 1 token, which I think I will just pass.
Not a lot of trade goods at this table. Honestly, it's possible we could see it depends on action cards, right? But I don't think it's impossible that nobody wins round 5 depending on what comes up. If like 16 resources comes up, I don't know if anybody can do that. Maybe somebody takes trade, and even still, you just take planets off them.
Exactly.
I feel
Yeah,
very
I would
weird
need
about
to
this game
think of
so
all of
far.
that.
Sure.
Why, do you want to pay me a trade
and
good
trade in
for me
that
to replenish
situation
my
is rough
commodities?
too, because then people are just like not going to trade with you.
Oh, wait,
So
are you
Yeah.
able to?
$3 out of it. You know?
Yeah.
That's why, gosh, I know Seoul
So-
took Imperial. They got the Mechatol point, which is great.
Actually,
I would have just.
Oh.
Barony was on Mechatol. You
Oh,
probably
how
could have
did
gotten
you do
paid to
something?
attack
I
Barony,
don't know. It's
and
like,
I would have just taken trade and
don't you
made a
just
bunch of
want your
money
commodities
and
replenished?
been like, all right,
Yeah, but
well,
I'm a
somebody else will need
folk,
to
you
make
know?
it their problem to get on
Amazing doing
Mechatol
it.
then, because I'm just gonna make money instead
Mm.
for the stage 2. You know, you
Uh,
can't win the
I'm
game
not
round
even-
4 anymore,
Yeah,
but you can make winning
I'm
plays.
not building something else
It's
this
just
round.
tough.
It's
We'll
not
see
like
though. Comes up
the
though.
worst
If
thing
like
in the world if I don't get it.
I don't
Yeah.
know, 6 command tokens comes up, Soul's sitting freaking pretty.
Cool. In which case I'll break
Yeah.
construction then.
Even 8 in fleet. I mean,
Yeah.
they're looking really well. They can stall it out forever, man.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just keep dropping orbital dropping. Yeah, I'm gonna do orbital drop for my turn.
Yeah. Drop it like it's hot. The idea of setting up for stage 2s is so difficult though, because like they're so just like disparate. And like for example, like the only person that can set up for 2 and 4 is Jolnar.
Yeah.
Like no one else can like realistically do that. So yeah, unless they're like hamstringing their entire tech path, like just to set up for one objective, you know? So like the idea of like, oh, I'm gonna set up for this and set up for this and set up for this, like you can only cover so many bases. And I don't know, I think it's a good point of just like stockpiling trade goods is going to be the most flexible way to cover the most amount of stage 2s.
Not a
So
dread.
it's
I
just a
already have
good
my dreads
practice,
out.
like in
In
general.
fact, there's no
But
dreads adjacent, so I guess it's
also,
just
it could
carriers.
be like rule distant
Does Soul have
lands,
a
and you don't
carrier?
have the plastic
Oh,
in the
that's
right
too
places.
bad. Soul has no carriers. Okay, Ghost has a carrier. I'm gonna take a Ghost carrier.
Okay.
All right, we had construction pop. Ghost puts down a couple PDSs, and Barony puts down a PDS. I don't think anybody else follows. Makes sense. Barony still leaving the system a little vulnerable. To be honest, they had the system dipload, so I thought they would just build there and just get another structure in there and protect R&M otherwise. But we'll see. 3 PDS shots, you know, not the worst thing to protect the air in a surprising way.
Yeah.
I don't think anybody's going to go over there at this point. Everyone's so token starved. I mean, Cabal definitely could, right?
I pass.
Yeah, that'd be an interesting choice for their final token, but fucking
Exactly.
I say go for it.
Yeah.
Whatever, go for it.
Barony and Soul have had such a good token economy all game.
Mm-hmm.
All
You love
game.
to see it.
Yeah.
I'm also gonna pass.
Really love to see it.
Ghost has had a pretty good one as well for the most part, except for this last round. But they also didn't take any influence planets. I mean, so they went to Hope Sand, which they've been using for influence, I'm pretty sure, for like half the rounds.
It's so rough.
I've done that as Arborek, where I use my home system and Hope Send like with this attachment for influence, because that's just how Arborek rules. That's how they roll. And
I need a token.
and they did.
Need a token.
8 resources came up, so they went to Ebra instead of Malice.
Okay, it's just on
And
you.
they never got
Right.
Malice, because then Bugs found a Gamma. Well, they unlocked Malice with a
man.
Destroyer, and then Bugs just took a god DMZ. So they
Oh,
have like
man.
4, 5 influence to spend. So they have to use Hope Send, and it's just it's
round.
brutal.
Rough.
Yeah.
That is so rough.
And they had to take construction with Speaker
Must
in
we
round
score in
4.
order?
It's tough. Oh, anyway, scoring.
I don't care. Let's just.
Oh, wow.
That was a good round
Use
4.
my thoughts.
Credit to the table here. They moved through round 3 and round 4 really well,
Fine to me.
even with
I
some
scored.
stoppage.
Improve infrastructure.
Oh, Master Laws of Physics for Cabal. So that explains the tech choice. I was definitely wondering about that. That
So I
explains
took
it.
tech white because he had mastered laws of physics.
That's right.
And
Yeah.
Yeah,
Argent
would never
gets
take it otherwise.
mechanized the military.
I would just pick politics.
Yeah, I was surprised when you said tech.
Nice.
Yeah, yeah.
Easy one for
But,
Argent.
no guarantee that tech gets picked next round. So, and I needed to get 2 more techs.
Yep. Makes sense.
All right.
Yeah, I really thought you were going to take
Is that
politics and I
everybody?
was going to have tech, but
Mm.
in which case I'd probably have my
Okay, let me help them out a bit. 'Cause they're-
Access or credit, but oh well.
Yeah.
All right, is that everybody done with scoring?
I think so.
Yes.
I believe so. Yeah.
All right, are you ready? I got the next objective right here. Okay, 3,
Oh.
2, 1. Reclaim ancient monuments. Control 3 planets that have attachments. Good luck and have fun.
Oh man.
Hey.
Even close
Oh
to that.
man. Okay.
2.
Yes!
All
I
right.
have 0.
This
0
is
a
achievable. Oh my god, look at Cabal.
Wow.
Well, white is actually pretty close. They have 2.
Yeah.
number.
I guess that's
Okay,
true.
1,
Yeah, I do have
2.
2.
Oh no.
There are just aren't that
I
many
don't know where the
attachments.
third
Sardic
one
has
is,
2.
Right, like
The third.
Archon Veil against
Sardic has
Sardic.
2.
Soul has 0.
Hope so.
Oh no, Soul has 0.
Yeah,
I don't know if it's going this
rough,
way.
rough, rough, so good.
rough. I mean, they
Wow.
haven't used your hero,
Cowardly
their
Cabal
hero yet,
over
can
here.
No, they haven't.
Look at
Was
this.
by
Yes,
Valak.
They
Cabal
figure
and
out
this.
Yeah, Blue also
powerful
has 2.
maneuver.
Yeah, Blue
Yeah,
also
Yeah.
has
Can
2.
reach.
I do have 2. Wish I'd gotten
There is
Scanlink
this
now. I was thinking about it.
attachment on Hope's End, which is very takeable, I will say. And is it all
Yeah.
the attachments?
Okay.
Starting over it.
Can you just
I'm
yeah?
gonna
Can we
press
just
the
like do a
buttons.
scope around the table,
I'll
all of
just
them? So you got
ask
Hope
Yeah,
Sand,
yeah.
you
do
got
we have any
Malice,
political
DMZ,
stability?
Archon Veil.
Going once, going
Archon
twice.
Veil, it's Malice, Archon
Okay, I'm
Veil,
gonna press the
and
buttons.
Oh, wait.
it's
Yeah,
Atlas
Sean
and
draws to
Barrack,
play,
and then
right?
Hope's End, and that's it. There's
Yeah.
5 attachments.
That's
Oh
pretty
no,
rough.
if they draw it, then you cannot
Wow.
play
But
it. I
this is
believe.
achievable
I think
for.
that's why you ask.
Does Sardic does not have lightweight?
I might be
Cabal
wrong.
could
No,
could
No, I
absolutely
might be
do
wrong. I might
this.
be wrong.
Wow.
Yep. Cabal's staring
Yeah, anyway,
at Hope's End.
Just discard
Staring.
one card.
That's the obvious
If you
play
have
for
political
them. I
stability
mean,
and
they
you
could
want to
also
play
try
it,
and reach over
and
to
you just
Archon
drew
Veil,
it,
maybe.
we can.
Well,
I would rather do Hope's End if I was in Litter seat.
Yeah, they also would lose their
I'm
support.
gonna-
That said, the table can absolutely
there's the
pile
support,
into
yeah.
this beta one,
Combo frequency.
even with what's here.
White
And
blue.
for that
Okay,
reason,
yeah, exactly.
I think this is a clown. It's not even a clown fiesta because we're moving so well. This is might be a round 6 game here.
Might be around 6. Wild.
There's just no attachments. No one has Scanlink.
Yeah, no, totally.
Wow.
I mean, we might see Scanlink, but that, God, that feels really bad to be like, well, now
Okay, are we all done with homework?
tech Scanlink and then get
looks
like
like
2 or
it.
3 explorers, which are probably not going to pan out.
Chester, what did we
man,
do
yeah, that
with
feels bad.
agendas?
One top, one bottom.
Oh, but I don't know. What do you
Okay,
do?
ancient
What do you
burial
do when there's
sites.
only 5 attachments on the
Going
board
once, going
and one of them
twice.
is DMZ?
Ghost
First
also does
agenda
have Minister
is
of Peace. Actually, this
Classified
is
documents
this is
leak.
huge.
Oh my god.
Oh,
All right.
wait,
somebody will
wait.
pop out.
Oh my God,
This
this is enormous.
And elect
Uh-oh.
other.
Uh-oh.
I
They
say demonstrate power. Let's get this game going.
need to elect a
Turn it
barony
on.
secret
Or
is what they
become a
need to
martyr
do.
would be fun
They
too.
need to eliminate a barony
Become a
secret.
martyr would be really funny.
If barony gets a secret elected,
not
they benefit
playing
nothing from it.
anymore.
They can't score public off of it, and they're still stuck. If they elect anything else,
That
anything
gives
else,
Barony another
barony
scoring
has a path.
opportunity.
Exactly, they can score secret in the public.
Yeah.
You can type it in.
Yeah,
I have a when.
yeah, because
I have a
Barony's behind on the
diplomatic pressure.
draws, giving them another
I'll play that
maximum draw
on
here doesn't really do
Cabal.
anything.
Get one of those good
Who is
ones.
playing it on me?
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
that was
I
Tree
think
Boy.
that's definitely the right call here.
Ah.
So, and the
Okay.
only Barony secret would be what? Be neighbors? Be
Yeah,
neighbors of all players?
good cards.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, and that seems that's like also a good
I'm
choice
wondering
for
if
other
it's
people to
okay
want
for
to be
me
able to
to
score.
give my ceasefire to purple, or if that's just like a no-go every time.
Well,
Very
what's your other
interesting.
one?
Let's see if they
I mean, you
let's
don't
see
have
if
to
they
tell
clue
me,
into
but-
that.
Yeah, well, I mean, everyone should know. I also
So
have
now,
four
which
The
one
other
is
one
Barony
is war
wanting?
funding.
Oh, Master of the Laws of Physics.
Yeah, Master Laws
Oh,
of
yeah,
Physics
yeah.
is
Yeah, no, totally.
so good.
which is
Ever.
really
Yeah,
good.
that's just an
I
auto
want
score
to.
for them.
I would suggest not getting.
And
the
honestly,
ceasefire
might be
because
one that
that's
other
dangerous,
people will
especially when
just
you have
kind of
to-
thoughtlessly
Wait,
want to vote for. it
how
'cause they're
did-
like,
Therefore, I
"Oh,
would
people
Oh,
want
yeah,
strongly
yeah.
suggest you give
1,
out the
2,
ceasefire.
3, 4, 5, 6,
We might
7,
need
8.
the war
Yeah.
funding though.
Wow.
Oh man. Okay.
Wait,
There's
does
the war
Barony have a
funding
secret in hand?
for
They
you.
do. They did not score it. Interesting.
Ah, is
But-
this sabotage worthy?
What just happened?
It might be.
No, no, it's not.
War funding's a really good card.
Oh, Diplo
Don't know
pressure?
about this.
Oh god, that's so
I
lame.
think you're pretty well defended, so
You can just yeah.
Yeah.
You can keep it, whatever.
And I'd rather have the other one for what it's worth. I can promise you, I wouldn't give it to anyone else. I think that's
You would
big.
promise that?
Oh, yeah, I would promise not to give it to anyone else.
Okay, I trust you. Yeah, I
All right,
trust you.
so Dipple Pressure was played onto
Okay.
Cabal from Argent. Argent
think that's
is going to
better.
get, wait, a ceasefire?
What?
So Cabal is keeping,
What?
Cabal is keeping war funding.
Oh, war funding. Oh.
But the thing is, Ghost has
Okay, do we have
Minister
any
of
more
Peace, so
wins?
this is,
Yeah.
oh man,
I don't know if
This
it's
is
the right
so
timing, but
interesting.
I think this
This is
could
rough.
be crucial.
Yeah, so
Therefore, I
going
would
for Hope's
make
End
a
is gonna
secret now.
be kind of
Okay.
rough, dude. There's
Yeah.
And when the next
I
agenda
gotta
is
find
very,
some way to
very
bait it out.
meaningful, you will
and
be
let me
very
tell
happy
you,
about
I
this.
sound like
Yes,
a broken
that's true.
record, but
That's
the
true.
best
I
tech
think
for
there's
that
only
is
one
fleet
agenda coming,
logistics.
and
Yep.
this could be
Yeah.
You can
crucial.
bait out
Why couldn't the
ceasefires.
wins
You can
came in
bait
the
out
opposite order?
Minister of Peace and
Oh,
still
well.
get what you need to get.
Oh yeah,
That
you're good at doing
turn,
that,
you
yeah.
just need to set up the movement so that the first one is actually a credible threat.
Any more wins or?
oh man, I'm a menace in my AC
No
game as Cabal.
answers.
I
Okay.
had the same tech
It
as
looks like
Cabal
we're on
here,
to
except I
Argent to
have
start voting.
DET instead of
Let's just
anti-mass.
think
I have
out
Carrier
loud here a
2
bit and
instead of
talk
Dread
about
2.
what
And I have
people's
Fleet
paths
Log instead
are
of Vortex.
if an
I
action
just
phase is
I can just build
elected.
carriers. I don't need Vortex.
So,
I just
Yeah, no, straight up.
I
Barony.
just play
All of Barony's
construction
publics are
and just
scored.
build at the dock immediately.
Barony
It's
has
terrifying.
secrets.
That
So
sounds
this is
so
already
good.
like just
That
default
sounds
a
so
problem
great.
that if Barony
Oh
has
my
two action
gosh.
phase secrets, then that's
Just
an
being
action
able to
phase
hold
win.
so many fighters.
That's already
like,
a good
Yeah.
reason not
man.
to elect an action
I
phase secret.
love it.
Uh,
I love it.
Yeah.
Other people's paths. If this is an
Yeah.
if, because I don't know what Wushu's intentions are, but if Wushu does pick Imperial, then that's also another reason not
I just
to
got
elect
Cabal's
an action phase, because that would mean
alliance
that he no longer has to
in
score
this
this 2-1,
Kellerus game where I'm like teamed up with Finn.
and that would be another action phase win.
I have actually.
Got a good deal, like $2. $2
what?
for Cabal Alliance. It's not
Sometimes you
unlocked
get
yet.
Imperial
but
Oh,
it's gonna be
who are you
unlocked.
who are you playing
If
as
I-
with
if I- you mean
Mom and Pop game?
Kellercut,
Oh, Claris,
no, I would
yeah.
never keep
Oh,
backup to it.
yeah. You don't need Space Dock
Anyways,
too.
I think Barony is
Yeah,
enough
no, exactly.
of a reason.
Exactly.
Wait, does that work on
just on his
Mechatol?
own to not
Oh
elect
crap.
an action phase.
It's production.
Not that I have
Oh,
a say.
that's
Production.
so
I
that's
have,
so
I got
fire.
political secret,
Oh
so
man.
It's great.
I have no
Yeah,
say.
no, it's
I
great.
I
agree, we
wanted to
shouldn't
give
elect
that
an action
advice
phase.
out.
Finn's been talking a lot of shit on me in the meme
which-
channel, but
which
he's
one
not
would
going
be
to talk
good
shit about this one.
Something with
Oh,
Barony
yeah,
Castor,
yeah.
I guess maybe. Doesn't really
Yeah.
If we
matter.
wanted
Are
a
you
nothing
familiar with
option, we
with
could
the evens
drive the
odds
debate.
mommy daddy game?
Yeah, no one's gonna be able to get that. I mean, if the next one is elect player, I guess you just have to elect me then. To not
Yeah,
give
if you
other
get
players.
elected, you just score. Yeah, that's interesting.
I think the
Yeah, but
right
if
move
you
is
elect-
100%.
Like if you elect this one and then elect me
Barony's
on the next
secret.
one, I
Don't
already
even
scored
second
this, so I can't
guess
score
it.
again.
It's true.
You,
yes.
you keep
That's
Barony
right.
from.
Solution to
They
that.
have to draw an
Mhm.
action phase secret
They
to
can
win.
play
Maybe
with
they already
Lord
have
James,
one. I don't know, but it
yeah,
just
fuck.
reduces the odds so
I'm
much.
gonna say
it could be-
just so everybody can see it.
Yeah,
State
are
your
they?
claim is gonna be very
You got to
difficult
keep in
do on
mind,
this
I'm
map.
not listening to the players right now. Are they
Oh.
But
talking
it
about
would
Barony
also
secret
make
or?
No, they're
200
talking about
somewhat easier because people
everything
would be
else.
trying to stop folks from
Yep.
staking claim.
Yep.
They're like, we
Yeah,
should
Make
not
that
do an
fun
action
and
phase,
interesting.
which makes sense. They're saying, should we do the
But
agenda phase
drive the
secret?
debate
That's
is the-
basically a
Arguably, it's
non-effect
probably
thing.
the best one, huh?
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
Though
But
I
they're
don't
not tuning into the
agree.
most important part
It's
here.
the hardest one to
Yeah.
get.
You give
But
But
Sardak
you
another
also have to
secret,
think
which
about
they can
how you
actually
guys are gonna
use,
finish this game. You have ways
which
to get to 10 without scoring one of
means
these
that they
extra
can just
secrets.
score normally and
Yeah.
win.
Well, we have 3 people with bonus
Yeah, I
points.
mean, if they do,
I think enough people have
go for like the
paths
bunk
that it's
agenda
not
phase thing,
strictly
then that also
necessary.
does neuter Letnev.
It
Because it's
does.
like
Like,
Letnev
I
needs
mean,
something
like,
that is a
self-interestedly,
possible
I could
thing for them to
absolutely use an
score.
extra point. I don't have a bonus point.
So if they're going for like,
but,
okay, well, no one's going to be able to score this
I
one,
think
then
it's
that does
better for the
kind of stop
table.
Barony
If
there.
that's
It
if there
does,
isn't
but it
one
opens up a
available.
path for Sardak to score just with stage ones.
Mm-hmm. Sure,
Yeah.
sure.
But I don't think they're gonna see that here. I mean, it's
Anyway, what
just
did
too attractive. It's
you
basically
purple
saying,
vote
okay,
or
well,
something, or
we're taking care of Barony
purple.
here,
Oh yeah,
which is
where's
true.
your little? Oh
Yeah.
All right,
you
let
just
me
maximized it.
see if they started voting. Nope. Okay.
Yeah, I was trying to answer some of those questions we were posing about my path. And
Yeah, you have a custodian's point. I think.
Yeah, purple has a chance.
I guess you're behind on Publix. Is the issue, of course.
Yeah. You got the guac instead of the point around the
So
line.
the idea with the
Right.
evens odds game, that's the
yeah, which
killers
was
game I'm
kind of the
playing,
only
is
option
that
at
two
that
people
point,
alternate
but
controlling a faction pretty much like every step of the way.
Yeah.
They don't talk about what they're
so I
doing.
guess for me, it's control the region.
You don't. So it's like a Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Like you don't even know what world your teammate is living in, but
Well,
you're just controlling this faction like half of the time and
That-
trying to do
That
something
seems like it would
different,
be a
essentially.
mistake. But
Oh no, yeah.
I
We,
don't have a
when we
say
when
here.
we played that game where you were Hakan and I
Why
was
do you always
Winnow,
think?
there was
Oh,
It's
that's
too easy
right.
for
You were in the
everyone
first
else.
one.
yeah. There was a
Okay,
moment where
yeah.
somebody gave my team their
well,
ceasefire,
it needed to
and
be
I was just
easy
like,
for me
I
to score
messaged
as well.
Imperium. I was like, what is this about? And he said, I have no fucking idea.
And
I was like, I don't know why you have our
not
ceasefire. It's really
thinking that
confusing,
I'm
to
gonna
be
win,
honest.
so the game goes a little
Totally
faster
forgot you were in
than
the first one.
not.
Oh my
So
Yeah,
gosh.
that's when I
bad.
misunderstood acquiescence, and I traded acquiescence for your trade agreement as a con.
Oh yeah.
And I was like, okay, I need to
I think I'll
pay
throw some
more
looks
for this.
for
So here you go.
Trev
It's
to
too
take.
late,
Yeah,
but
for
here's
real.
a second acquiescence, and
Yeah.
by the way, here's like our trade agreement.
Yeah, and then I didn't notice
So
that we
type
didn't
that
have
in.
our trade agreement, and then I took trade, and then I got so pissed off. I was like, "Why don't we have our trade agreement?"
Oh, because that's when
Ah.
Finn traded it. Yeah. See,
Exactly,
that's exactly
I
yeah.
love driving to back.
Yeah.
Oh, that
so-
was hilarious.
My
Finn
best
basically
deal.
rolled up his sleeves. Is like, I gotta fix all these mistakes. He made 20 deals on his
Yep.
side of the table. Just like,
Yeah, you're
we're gonna
really
take
spreading
transit
that
diodes, Brass, and we're gonna do all this nonsense. We're gonna
Yeah.
sell 10
It's like
planets this round.
Your remote controlling
Yeah,
Batman.
it got pretty silly. It got pretty
That
silly.
puts
And when
Seven
Finn saw
and the
that
other one.
someone wanted to do, I think it was Liver actually. Liver was like, "I've only heard about this game, but I want to do it again." And then when Finn heard about it, he's like, "I'm only going to do it if Brass is on my team." And I was like, "Oh shit, here we go again."
So red. You would
Finn and
be
I just constantly talking
not
shit on each
unhappy
other.
about the
Like
action
it is
phase, I
so
think.
funny, dude.
Yeah, you and me could maybe make something happen here. At least make them spend their votes, right?
All right, control the region.
So green and white have 17
crap. Who is
together.
that? That was
I do not have votes.
Oh, so
That
we
is
can make
Soul.
this happen.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Yeah, but
For Soul, it's not that big of a
Yeah,
deal for them getting that
conversely,
extra
then-
secret because
then
they
I
don't have
must
it in
know
hand.
that you don't have
They
action
won't
in
ever
hand.
be able to draw it.
If you
I
have
do not have an action in hand.
Yeah, you must show
Nope.
it.
But it does
If you
give
don't
something
show
for
it,
Barony
you-
that they could easily do.
Let me
Oh, well.
throw another idea out for you guys, because you're thinking like, okay, you two can work it
Yep.
so you can get one of you or both of
Let's
you,
go,
I guess,
Barony.
can get to the end sooner. You could also pick Become a Martyr, and then you got insurance against Windslaying.
I love that.
Yeah.
So yellow, basically what you're asking me to do is make sure you
They do
can win,
not
but I
see
can't.
Sardak
I'll
as
leave it
having
to you if
a
you
Glock
believe me or
point from
don't.
this, an
I
extra
can't- I don't have
secret
an
draw.
action phase, but I'm not showing.
This
but-
is crazy.
That is
Actually, you can show that
a
you're
false way to look at
without
it.
showing me what it is.
Sardak absolutely does
Now-
have another secret draw from
we-
this.
So-
we
Sardak
posted this
may
first question once in
Just
the-
get 2 status phases and it doesn't matter. But it's
And it
it's
doesn't
just
cost-
Oh,
it's
shit.
it's a whole new out that Sardak has for this round.
Exactly.
Yeah, it would be
exactly.
really hard to do
They
online.
can draw an action phase. It is a
What's being
possibility.
proposed is like you cover all of the card except for the little slit where it says status phase.
Yeah.
Yep.
But it's
I
possible.
mean, that would be tight.
It's possible.
I would actually be hyped to see that.
I would go with that. If you can
But
show me
hey,
that.
yellow, is there a chance that you win? Just throw the gambit, man. At this point,
Stop.
either you or I have a chance or we don't, right? And somebody else wins before us.
So no. I won't do it if you don't show me. Then it's absolutely 100%. I will do something else.
Gotcha.
I'm a fucking psycho. I'm telling you.
Come
here.
That's just too easy. I don't know what if you have an action phase. Then it's
I
just
don't.
giving you
I just don't know
handing
how
you.
to do what you're asking. I don't know how to do it. And I'm also a friend of chat. I want to keep the game moving, and if we do go another round, we only have 2.5 hours to get there.
Barony declares themselves a friend of chat, and I believe them. Listen, we
I
are a
like
Trailer
that.
Park
Just
Boys
status
stream. This is a Trailer Park Boys crowd.
So you can, I think, prepare
yeah.
in this small area without anyone seeing it, and then you can show. But
I
if
don't know
you
how to do that in
Oh
this one.
man,
If
I
it was
just want to
tabletop
drink a
simulator,
PBR right
I
now
could,
or
I
something,
could make
man.
a hidden area and probably scratch some stuff out and
Talk about Trailer
be
Park
happy
Boys.
with what it
Just
looks
want
We
like.
could just
cheap
you
ass
can
beer.
to read it and then
It's a
say it, right?
Sunday, dude.
The
Let's
thing
say
I
it
like
was
about
whispered to both of
PBR
you, right?
can hear
If you're both
is the
like,
taste.
Oh yeah.
You can also like take it out
The
of your
thing I-
little play.
it's just the
like,
taste.
Flip it over
That's it.
in your play area.
No,
slide it out,
exactly.
and then the other
It took me a
person
long
can
time. Like I was
use,
kind of
like,
an
Alt,
elitist about
Shift.
beer for a long time, and
Yeah,
I
but
was
then
like,
they see
no,
the water
well,
Sure.
the micro brew.
You can toggle
And then I got a little
privacy
bit
here.
older, and I was like, man,
this-
I just
this
want to
button-
have an easy drinking
You
beer,
can press it, toggle
like a
privacy.
Rainier.
Uh-huh.
I love
Then you
Rainier.
can flip the card and
or fucking
play it in there. Now
PBR.
nobody can see it.
I just want the
okay,
chill
we-
ass beer.
I hope
and
everybody
not
can
make a big
confirm we
deal out
cannot
of it,
see the
dude.
card.
Here, let
Okay.
me help him because you're
I
messing with the
can try
platform
to
here.
cover it up.
Yeah, for sure.
No, it doesn't.
Or
That doesn't
we could
work.
just ask.
The card
We could
just
just
Hey.
ask.
snaps to it.
What's going on? Can I help with it?
We could just get Bam Bam to read the card to himself and then tell Yellow what type of card it is.
So you can
As addresses.
you
so
can
that-
look
we're
at the
almost
secret when it's face down by just holding down Alt and then Shift.
No. The problem is, I want. What we want is that he shows me that it's a status phase, but not what status
Oh.
phase.
Interesting.
And in real life, it's possible, no problem. Obviously, just hold your hand before the card and show the little line over it.
I
but,
see. So you're
in-
Barony is
Is there
currently
any way just to
putting-
show yellow?
I'm happy to
I guess
pass
if
on that
yellow sees,
information.
everybody sees.
What it is.
Hold on a second.
But if you're just covering the
Here you
card
go.
up, yeah, exactly.
Check it out. Hello.
yeah, okay.
Oh,
fine.
amazing. Good job. You did it.
And pocket privacy again. It's so
All
funny.
right.
Okay.
That is really funny.
Well, that was.
Then
That's awesome.
we will have a gambit. You will draw another secret out of, and then you can look if it's an action or not. And I
Oh,
will.
what are we electing? Oh my goodness.
Hiding their
I will
secret
vote
in their
for
build area. Very
demonstrate.
interesting.
Now you
Oh,
have
come
to
on.
do
This-
the same for me.
This
I gotta
isn't.
make sure
Wait,
yours
wait,
isn't
wait,
an
wait.
action phase
What?
too.
Oh, wait, they're going
I'm
for
not voting
demonstrate?
for it.
Oh, that's the gambits here.
What do you want
Soul
to see
and
it?
Barony are going to
I
vote
wanna
for
see that it's a
demonstrate and
status phase as well.
elect. Oh my God.
Oh.
Wow.
Live by the sword, die by the sword.
I get it
Wow,
now.
What?
Can you
Okay,
see it
I'm
now?
cheering for Soul and Barony.
cannot.
That's so hype.
Wow. So
This is
put
so
it on
funny.
demonstrate, and then essentially it's just like good luck, whoever gets there first,
Sorry,
kind of
chat.
thing. Like,
I love you, chat. I do it all for you.
Corey
All the
points his finger
players
at
are
the wall.
declaring their love for
True.
chat, by the way.
I play so much differently when chat's around.
You hear that, chat? They love you.
My thousands of screaming fans.
They love the shit out of you, chat.
I'm a sweetheart when they're around. Ugh.
Just slamming into the comment thread. We love Tree Boy. We love Tree Boy.
Tree Boy has
I
some
will
fans,
be-
it's true. A lot of TI junkies all
Oh, that's
popping
tight.
into
Can
these
see
streams
it.
because I always get Tree Boy or some TI junkie, and they're all, yeah, TI junkies. And I love it. I
Mhm.
love it.
Oh yeah. Nah, it's a fun crowd.
I'm just
Okay.
not gonna
It's a
like
fun
pan
crowd.
my camera over there.
You ready?
I'm ready.
You saw?
It's a
Oh.
Tuss phase. Yes, I can see Tuss phase.
Okay. They were doing the same thing over there. They were
Oh.
showing status phase, status phase.
Mm.
So, what does this mean for Soul, real quick?
All
Soul.
Okay. After
Wow,
that,
okay.
Everyone's
whole
showing
thing,
secrets.
Soul needs to
right
score
now.
this. They need to
I
score
will vote for
improved infrastructure. I don't know. I don't know how they still do it.
Well, I don't like this very much.
Yeah,
I'm not,
Who
I'm
gets
not very
demonstrate, by the
happy
way?
about
This
it,
is
but
Ghosts. Oh my God.
I'm pretty unhappy, but that's okay.
Maybe they're trying to
Cool,
say
now
my
that we
play
That
is
idea
getting
spent all
Mechatol
this time
Rex
and then it got vetoed.
Oh,
and and demonstrate
I'm unhappy
and
within the rules we game, not unhappy
status
about
phase.
the
I don't know.
Imperial.
to be
Interesting.
clear. I just don't
Interesting.
like my secret being elected.
Ghost Secret is elected. Does that
Yeah, I'm
benefit
starting to
them
think
at
I
all?
should
It
have put
does
this on
give them
top,
another
but-
secret draw.
Mhm.
So they actually could. No,
I think
they're
I
just
have
too
to
far
abstain.
back.
Unless anyone is
They're
going
too
to
far
strongly
back.
suggest I should vote for Control the Region because they have some magic.
They're just on the wrong side of
Speaker.
Speaker.
Speaker breaks the tie.
Speaker, yeah.
But they
Right.
have
For sure.
they have a path
Super
now
base
at
size,
least.
yes.
Yeah.
hmm
Yeah,
I
if
do
anyone's
still
going to
get to-
promise
yeah,
me.
I'm pretty sure I still get to do that. Even
So we got
when I'm
elected?
Political secret.
Yep. For Cabal, they have a
Wow.
Or else who would break
wow.
the tie?
Cabal's path is actually they're only at 6 points. Cabal.
So
Yeah.
I definitely do. Yeah.
Does
Damn.
anyone have the 5
What a
votes?
So now they have-
spicy agenda.
Yeah. Now they
Oh, yeah.
actually
They have bribery because
interesting. They don't even need the stage 2 to now
the
Cabal.
other one is when
Wow.
you
Okay.
vote
This is
not-
totally crazy.
Bribery.
So they can
Okay, yeah.
Okay, I just think I
demonstrate.
just abstain then
They
unless
can
any
score
of the non.
two
secret
secrets?
sharing
What am I looking
players,
at? Yeah, two secrets
have any other opinions?
and a stage one,
It would be the
Yeah,
distinguished
exactly.
counselor, and
which would be
no one-
Yeah, which
white.
screen would
So
have to
they
have himself
structures.
Yeah.
when he-
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean that's possible.
And bribery
That's
schemes right now.
possible.
Cool.
Yep. And
Also,
then I
can
can't do
try to go
anything,
for 3
so
attachments. But
there you
that,
go.
I mean, if they can find their
Demonstrate
way
that's not very good.
around
Elected.
Minister of Peace, then they can
That's
score the stage
trash.
2 and then
Which
only
is-
have to score
yeah,
one
you can-
secret.
Yeah, and this absolutely
copy of
opens up a
that and-
path for Argent that was not there.
We don't have enough room for all of our
So
laws.
this is just
Mm.
wide open.
It's too many laws.
hype.
Let's see where demonstrate
I'm being
is. I'm gonna
restricted
pop
by
in
all
there.
of these laws.
Actually, I might
Now,
have
does
paused the
this come
timer.
out too and go over here somewhere?
Yes,
No?
it does. Yeah.
Yes, now it's a public, which means green
But
can
then
have
we
another
gotta make
secret.
sure green scores it. Yep.
Yeah.
Or has a thing on it, huh? Or did it?
Well, it doesn't visually do it here, so we just have to put tokens on it.
Yeah. Okay.
Cool.
Okay. Are we ready for our next
Does
agenda?
that mean I can score another secret?
That's correct.
Yeah, it does, right? Oh,
Yeah.
sick. Sorry, I'm all in favor. Yeah, bring it on. Yeah, this is great.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's kind of why I want to drive the debate, but oh well.
Ready? All right.
Yeah.
That's
Oh, ridiculous.
hilarious.
All
Oh
laws?
no.
Oh, okay. I'm off mute. Let me not do that off
No.
mute.
Oh, that's terrible.
Oh my god.
Oh no, this is my game.
Do what?
It's new constitution.
Alright,
Discard all laws from
before
play.
game two,
Oh shit.
Before we
means that it's not a public, but we can't score it anymore either.
Before we move along
Oh
any
my
farther
God.
in this
This is the
agenda
most
phase,
amount of
I should
laws I've
probably
ever
score
seen
3
in
laws in play.
in a game.
What?
Oh. Why would you do that?
And tag and
Minister
so.
of Sciences, Conventions of
Did you
War,
just draw
Minister
that?
of Peace, Shared
Yeah.
Research,
Nice.
Classified Document Leaks, Imperial
Alright.
Arbiter.
We have a for and against. It's exciting.
So what would happen with this secret?
No
if it
many
goes against?
laws. I agree.
goes full
Arlo.
circle.
basically,
this is the
if
way.
only
This
means
is
that
the
green
call.
is-
Secret.
Yeah.
I don't know. Is there enough
Only
political
green was able to
will
score it.
to
It now
counteract
becomes-
this?
One second. Let me help with. They have a rules
Does it
clarification.
go back to being a secret
Yeah.
or no?
Hey,
No,
real-
I think it's a secret then again.
so what happens?
So he can still get more
Oh,
secrets.
but here,
right?
wait. Listen to Bam Bam. Listen
Yeah.
to Bam
So
Bam.
it basically is no longer a public objective that can be scored. It does not impact Ghost's ability. It does not go back to this box. Essentially, Ghost is
Yep.
still able to draw another secret.
Yeah, so it turns into like a
Okay.
custodian's point.
Yeah.
Oh,
got
this is so sad. So sad.
There we go. Sorry about that, bros.
Oh, cool. Well, thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
I'm really grateful.
Yeah, I'm just
for the
wondering
efforts you
if
put in.
there's enough political will
Wow.
to
Okay. Wins and
keep
afters.
all these
everybody.
laws, you know, because it's like the people that are going to
Absolutely ludicrous.
benefit from
What a
demonstrate being
great
in
agenda
public
phase.
are not going to want that
Yeah.
to change.
Well, the last
Soul
agenda,
is not
it
going to
didn't-
want that
it
to
needed that.
change because they have the
All
they
right,
don't
I
want to
have
lose
an
Imperial
after. I'm just
Arbiter.
debating if I wanna play
Ghost
it.
probably doesn't want to lose Minister of Peace. You know, like it's the
Mm.
right
That's enough
call
votes.
is to wipe every single
don't
law
have to
away
vote
right
anymore,
now.
so.
Like that is the right call, but
green also.
too many people also benefit from
Those green
keeping
reduce
the
Minister
laws.
Peace.
So I wonder if there's just literally like the amount of votes that they need to get
well,
this through.
Yeah, the thing is, who controls this agenda? So Arjun has 17 votes
See, I have
overall.
Mhm.
I think they maybe
have
want demonstrate because
original
it does
anyway.
keep a path open for them. They don't have 3 attachments. They don't have any attachments.
Yeah.
This allows them a way to move forward. Ghost probably wants to
So,
get
I
rid of
mean,
the
if I
law
put a
because they can already draw new
politics rider
secret. It doesn't help them at all.
on 4.
Yeah, but they wanna
Cabal
keep
and
Mr.
Sardak
Future
are
out
the
of it.
question
4,
mark.
right?
Yeah,
Better for everyone except White.
But there's the
I
other
mean,
laws
I would
too.
just sabotage
that's
it.
This
true.
one's Minister of
Oh wait, what
Peace.
is this?
you
Oh,
will?
we have
I mean,
writers.
I'd like to see it.
Oh, this
Yeah,
will
okay,
change
I'm
it
not
for
playing
sure.
this. I'm gonna put it out here. You can
You're
see
not
it.
There's the
playing
politics
it. I
rider.
mean,
But then it's the Sabo
On
gun. And
4.
when will you play the
Oh,
politics rider
Sabo.
again?
Oh.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly right. Whenever
Yes,
we play it again,
it's
it's a good
Well,
sign.
Cabal
Well,
is
now
saying,
or
"Hey,
never,
don't play the
pretty much.
politics rider. I want to sabo it
Jester,
if
I
you
want
do."
to.
Oh, I see. It's just the threat.
I want to be
Okay.
able to
Okay.
And
uh,
Cabal's saying, "I want to keep the
offer this
sabo. Let
to
me
you
keep
in
the sabo in the
is
future."
The thing, right?
Will never happen.
Offer what to me in the future?
It's an
Politics
interesting little
rider?
showdown.
No, the sabotage.
I'd say
Yeah,
make
we will never happen.
make
Why
a burn
should you-
Sabo is
why
what I
should
would
you not
say
just
if
play
I was
it?
the one playing the
It's
politics
No,
rider.
it
I
would.
think
why
that's
No,
like-
no,
would
no,
you
no.
If that's a
if you
threat,
play
you
it
gotta
for him?
follow through on it.
No, it,
Mm-hmm.
I'm not. It's not for this. It's it would be as a part of a different deal.
I mean, you can whisper me, I guess. What are you?
Yeah.
I don't know, man. He's the one guy who's only. I guess you both are only one attachment away. Ugh.
Yeah, we both are. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know, especially with him potentially
We have
stealing.
supports. We have support
Imperial?
swap me and White though.
Yeah. We're support swapped.
So we can't really attack
not a
each other
thing.
for their attachments.
It's not a thing. I mean, I guess
Okay.
we don't really need a whisper. I can just talk about it out loud.
Okay. What are you?
You're going to try and get Primal.
I mean, I
I
don't know what
meant
my I don't know what my path is. I don't know what my path is.
Yeah.
But I
You
guess
passed
I'm sorry. I'm just looking at what your path is, right? Like,
I mean,
get
my
it.
path is
You point out
the.
your secret, and then you just win. That's the path of Warrays.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I
It's-
mean,
If either one of you takes Imperial and portrays the other one and gets an Imperial point, you still score as long as you score another public. So you go back to 6, you get to 2-pointer, Mechatol point, and then you just got to get another public somehow or a secret. So I don't think either of you
I
need
guess-
to be
I guess
saying that no, he won't come for my attachments. I think
guess
that's
Jester, what I'm thinking is that I can
Sorry,
support
they're
your
talking, so I'm
campaign
just letting
to
them do it.
Rex, right?
Yeah,
Like,
that's all
Yeah.
good.
And like,
Mate, I will just leave Rex. What should I do there? I won't get Imperial. You can just go to Rex. And I can't fight you off, obviously.
How are you gonna support my? Do you still have the Batnet
The-
promissory? Is that what you're saying?
yeah, yes, I still have the war funding, and then on whatever card you want it played on, I would play the sabotage.
Which he will not do when it's about his win.
No, I would.
Yeah,
Mhm.
for sure. For sure.
I doubt it. I think
Being able to honor deals like that means that you can make better deals in the future. So it's literally in my benefit to throw a game.
This time is over. No.
the future is over. Exactly right.
Yeah,
This is
future.
now.
We are in the future, and I think
Okay,
you
a
just
lot of
it's
heat at this table at the
oftentimes
moment.
it's just you need one sabo to win,
Let the
and when
salt
you
flow.
draw the sabo now, there's a good chance
I'm gonna
that
have to see if they
this
want to
will be
break here
sabo
so I can
that will
talk
be
to them as well
desperately
after
needed
this.
for white, and when you don't draw it, he will use
for
it
sure.
for himself. And it would be honestly, it would be stupid to
Okay,
not do it.
I don't really care about what you're saying. Blue, you can just trust me or
Manuel,
not.
I
would
agree.
play it
Soul
for
on
you.
one can sell out the
I
table
would-
with
yeah,
three
yeah.
attachments with the hero, I
don't
guess.
Everything he said was
I
right.
would
but I
go
don't care.
with
We-
not.
You need to do this.
I will not trust it. I think I haven't played with you
Okay.
enough
Really,
to know.
That's
that
fine.
very
you do
That's
good
that.
fine.
for getting
That's fine.
Do you want to sub
reach
the
across the board,
Yeah, I would.
kind of like in a surprise way.
then
You know, you'd like
do that, like,
converge on
okay,
one
okay.
system with tons of
Alright.
shit.
A Sabo
So
is
then I have
finally
no
played.
answers, right?
Sardak
Say
says
I
nothing
wasn't-
personal. It's hard to trust a non-binding
I
that
have also rider.
you know
Yep.
you're still going to do all these things for me.
And I
Are you
wish
going to
this
Sabo
was
it?
Imperial
And
rider.
Sardak
It's
does.
just-
Oh,
Sorry, Cabal
they-
does.
Ah, no,
Trade.
There you go.
And now we
Trade
have all the other
rider
riders
doesn't
come out
do
here.
anything.
Oh God.
This
That's
one's
not
from
bad,
Soul.
That's great.
Regarding
It's
attachments,
the last round. It's just
Soul
nothing.
can definitely do with their
Yeah.
hero. They have Lightwave and all of that. It's just
Mhm.
a little
you need to
tough.
do
I'm not sure they really
know
have the
after
plastics to
if you
support it at the moment. They have like
not
a
have
carrier
enough.
by itself here.
Wish for an Imperium.
They don't have an
so funny.
absurd amount of ground forces. They could get a lot with infantry, with leadership
Yeah, that
and
one would have
orbital
to be
dropping.
favored though. Although
Yeah,
But it's
that
a
would
real
be
it's a real
fourth and
fight.
seventh.
It's a real
That would
fight.
be
I mean,
so
there's one
hilarious,
that's
but,
reachable,
only trade rider for me.
and then they have to get
all right.
2 of the next
Okay,
3
I think we're on to voting
stuff.
for purple.
Yeah.
Where are we going,
Yeah,
purple?
going from 0 to 3 is tough when there's only 4 ones on the board that
Purple's
are
got to go 4,
gettable.
right?
Okay. So we have only just a trade rider, and then that's on 4. We have Argent voting against.
Interesting. They want to
Purple, you're
score.
muted if you're saying anything,
Demonstrate.
by the way.
Can't blame them.
Yeah, I mean that's their path for Argent.
For sure.
Yeah, I am muted. I mean, I was gonna vote against unless somebody has a real salient reason not to.
Do you think your path depends on the secret? Is that why?
Yeah, kind of. I don't know. I see it both ways.
Man, classified document leaks coming out at the time that it did
Just
was such a breath
sorry,
of fresh
I'm
air.
chair filling a little
Oh
bit. I'm real
man,
tired
For-
this
today.
game's so
I'm in
spicy.
last.
Yeah, round 5 was looking real rough,
I'm so
where I
fast.
wasn't sure anyone was going to win
You're not
You
gonna
can
vote
vote
at
for
all,
it.
and I was like, well, I guess I'll
Yeah.
make sure I
Man,
have time
just
for
vote.
round 6.
It's the last
Yeah.
agenda. It's very
Yeah, this opens
meaningful.
up so many paths.
So
Yeah.
even if you vote for, but vote, that would be not so good if you don't vote.
Why is Argent
Well,
not
I'm
If you
voting?
have a path with against, then go for it, man. Go for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you don't want me to grab some
Do they
strategy card,
abstain?
then vote for it. It's also okay, but vote.
Of course.
Would
Yeah.
be sad in this game.
The
that
table
you
is
don't vote this.
pleading for Argent to vote to exercise their right
Sure.
as
Yeah.
Argent. Soul saying, even if you vote for and you ruin
all
my
of your
game,
votes would be 17,
make sure you vote.
or,
And
yeah,
we're
17.
not to get all political. We're
Uh,
pro democracy
can I
on
bribe
this
you?
channel
It's
here.
not displaying the.
We love
Yeah.
voting.
It's not displaying it correctly.
Register to vote.
Because I spent 4.
Your
last
voice
turn.
matters, even if
Gotcha.
you think that I only
Oh,
have one
yeah,
vote.
but then-
And
Yeah,
in
which is
Twilight
6
Imperium round 5
to
agenda
reveal
phase, more than
and
any
4
other.
true votes.
More than any other. Yeah.
Oh,
So
yeah,
that's
okay.
Can I bribe you?
The way to
Or-
remedy that is when you do votes is to flip planets so that everybody knows what you voted. And then it counts that.
Yep.
Can I bribe you to go against?
Oh God, are we going to go to round 6?
Purple?
There's no Minister of Peace
It would
anymore.
actually be- it would
So
be
that
fun.
actually means that Cabal has a
Yeah.
much stronger ability to do their thing,
Oh,
I guess.
man.
No, I don't think I'm available for bribing. I think,
Okay. No
I
problem.
think the card, the strategy card aspect of it, I think is the biggest deal.
Yeah.
I can't vote.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the biggest here.
So all that
All right, this is going
jumping
for.
through hoops, make sure you or I have vetted each other, and it just goes up in a puff of smoke. All so hilarious.
Yeah, that was a pretty funny agenda phase.
Someone
No, if it even matters, I think maybe it's for people like green or red.
It's got the
maybe a
cutest video
mistake,
of the girls.
but I
We
don't
need to
want
exhaust our home system planets, by the way, everyone.
Yeah.
All right, I will help clean up this here. Do you all want to move into strategy phase, take a break, or anything like that?
Yeah, we'll need a break.
Okay.
And I will have my 5 trade goods.
I'll just say, just in case there are transactions that want to happen, I want to just say that we're at the end of the agenda phase.
Right, sounds good.
Yeah, that works.
I will send chat to a latte break. And 3, 2, 1. All right, we are back here.
Justin,
So that was
what
an
would you like?
enormous agenda with a huge
Yeah, so
swing of
like we
potential.
We can talk more.
Yeah.
Demonstrate. I don't even know where to put this thing.
Leadership
Oops.
might be better than Imperial.
Yeah, let me
because-
just do some adjusting.
If I take Imperial, you can
Just
call
put
me
it
out of
over here.
leadership and block me from Mechatol. So I think leadership is the play. For me. I just hope that you don't win for me. If you pick up Imperial. that is.
The only other thing is that
Just
we
listening to
could
the players here.
I could essentially
Mhm.
just promise you everything unimpeded, right? Like, I will play leadership first action if you want, and I won't take Rex. In fact, that's implicit in playing leadership turn 1, and I will give you the war funding for that, and of course in exchange for the DMC.
Yeah, I don't think I can give you the DMC though, because I think I probably
Agenda
need
only.
the 2-pointer.
Well, we're at the
if
end
you
of the
remember,
agenda phase still.
yeah, if you remember, I specified before we took a break.
All right.
Yeah.
Whatever, whoever of you is take Imperial, the other one can block you from Mechatol easily.
Yes, that's the issue.
That's the dilemma. Yeah.
But I'm promising not to do that.
Yeah, in
I'm
exchange for
promising
the
to let you.
DMC,
Yeah.
which means you have 3 attachments.
Yes,
and I'm
that's
not
right.
scoring that anymore, probably. So I'd have to do public, a secret, and a Mechatol point, which I don't think I can do. So the public being 5 ships.
Yeah, which you could do with leadership.
Yeah, I can do that with leadership. Yeah.
Or I mean, with leadership being played first action.
Oh yeah. But then I don't. I'm just gonna say it. I don't have an action phase secret, so I can't score both the Mechatol point and a secret before you win. Or
okay, I was working off of the assumption that you did.
No, I mean I just picked up this secret last round. There was a random draw.
Okay.
So
I do trust you when you say that.
yeah.
So
I mean, otherwise I would be much more
Cabal and
willing
Sardek
to
trying to
this deal.
figure out if there's a deal to be made for
sense.
Sardek to keep their first strategy card
I'll
pick
take Imperial then. And I leave you leadership.
And Liver, to their credit,
of course, public disgrace
holds to the
windows
deal.
For both of those.
Oh,
Takes Imperial.
I'm not playing
Sardek
you,
gets
and
leadership.
Someone else could. And then I'm picking leadership.
Okay.
Someone else can play.
Cool. All right, purple.
All right.
So Sardek is at the moment I mean, Minister of Peace is gone, so I don't actually hate this for Cabal too much. I mean, it's just so hard.
No, this feels great to me. I mean, like, you just need to figure out how you're going to get the whatever the public is that they don't already have. Just figure out how you're going to get that. But do they not have fleet logistics?
We'll take Warfare.
Sorry, I'm walking to my door now to let my dog out.
Oh, no, for sure. You're good.
Yeah. And Ollie.
Oh, what a fun selection I've got to choose from.
All right, so what happened
exciting.
here? What pick did Warfare for Argent?
Yeah.
Interesting.
I'm not sure what to pick.
Diplo for Soul is kind of crazy.
Any reason why you need more money?
Second in scoring order.
Next round.
At this point, yeah, this I guess.
And poor guys.
Everybody's hoping you'll grab tech so we can.
Well, for Soul, it could be a really nice play where they take an attachment, then Diplo, and then hero off of it.
We can all
Yep, exactly.
But there, what it tells me specifically is that Soul is saying, "Hey, I'm going to try to win this round. No politics for me."
No,
Now they have to earn it the hard way, which is go and take it from you.
Right. So like that's a reason to not take trade is that
They may do it
People
anyway.
aren't
No
gunning
tech.
for that.
Oh, that would have been so
Yeah,
nice
they
if
would do
tech
it
was in.
anyway.
They were
For
gonna do
Argent
this
Warfare
anyways,
makes
correct.
sense as
Yeah.
well. They can get move all of their ships across the
Alright.
map, then warfare them off, like warfare their fleet with a
Interesting.
hero.
Yep, exactly. Yeah.
So yellow.
Yeah.
I will be going to.
I have done some very wild
white,
shit in a
basically.
Yep.
fog game
Yep.
where I was Argent and I was like had
you say-
warfare that round and there was
Yeah,
like
that's
Can
good.
do it, but
score
there are
5
sabos,
empties
you know?
as
there
an
are sabos,
option for the
that's true.
stage
White
2.
Spectre, sabo,
So I was
other
like,
sabo.
okay, I'm gonna do some
Yeah, thank you.
just the wildest like maneuver around, throw tokens down,
She might have
about like
another
6
one.
tokens or something, and I was like, what can I do with this? Turns out way too many options.
I'll just go
Kind of hurt my brain.
go with some stuff.
Oh,
I'm
wow.
gonna warp you in for a sec, and then I can move my stuff in.
So
Dreadnought.
Sardak is making a play for
Carrier.
Mechatol here, to block
2-5. Oh, not the space dock.
block Cabal. Yeah, I just wait. They're taking
2
ground
max.
units too.
What did you have again? One max
I
with
just
infantry,
this is a lot of
uh,
resources that
another
could be
fighter.
used to, especially forward resources that can be used to
Mm.
take it like the one attachment that you need.
Yeah.
They don't
Think we're
have light
gonna
wave. They don't have anti-mass.
see
Actually, I don't
if
even know
someone
how
wants to
they
sabo a flank speed.
get there.
They just want to keep the planet,
want
I
to try?
guess.
Maybe it's
like no.
unexpected they have or something.
Okay,
They're trying
so
to
the
bait out these
Dreadnought from
sabos.
the home.
Mhm.
Let's grab
I don't know.
flank speed.
Ooh, flank
a
speed.
Fighter.
Jeez. Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I
If
think
they're
we can
moving this much, I
bring
think
in, like, a
that's the
few more
plan.
infantry
I
from
don't know.
here.
To do unexpected on Mechatol.
Could be for occupy the seat of the empire.
There's no tech in play. They can't.
Dude.
It's tough.
Actually, my Exos bombard double, right? So maybe maybe just do 1 infantry and I want to keep Sentinel. All right. I think that's gonna be final move, yellow.
Okay. We don't have space cannon. I think so.
No, not from me at least. So no.
Then we have anti. Also, I will play a skilled retreat, but the timing window is I think
Ooh.
after anti-fighter barrage.
Nope,
right.
it's
No,
before.
it's before.
Somebody
it's the start
please
of combat,
capture
right?
that,
That's
because
before.
I'm not
Yeah,
going to
it's
correct them.
a round.
Yeah, because of that, I think it's.
Nope.
What's going on now?
Oh, really?
They're
Okay.
confusing the
So you're gonna
skilled
do
retreat
AFB?
timing, but I am not getting involved. They're basically saying skilled retreat is like after anti-fighter barrage.
You don't have Imperium.
Oh.
I don't know.
Oh.
I'm mostly blocking white.
Nope.
Yes. Okay, so I'd be a nice.
So it's a
nice
classic
no.
confusion
Yeah,
here.
it would be 2 dice
If
on
you
9,
look
so
at
it's
for
not
everybody
a
at
big
home,
deal, I think.
it's too
Yeah,
far
you
to
might not
see,
get
but
anywhere.
it's
Yeah.
confusing.
So I know I
It says space combat,
And
then
yeah,
says
you play the
anti-fighter
skilled retreat,
barrage,
I'm
announce
not saboing, I don't
retreats,
have
and then you
someone
do
else wants
combat
to.
rolls.
Okay.
The first
Anyone
round of combat
sabo?
includes anti-fighter
Once,
barrage, so it's a
twice,
start of
3
it
times.
before
a
it's
lady?
AFB, not after.
Okay.
And that's why
Retreat.
morale boost timings get confused. All this
Oh, you're going over
jazz.
Assembler. I don't like that part.
Oh, for sure.
Should have left the fighter, I guess.
Wow, so Soul. Yeah, well, you know what? Soul could have gone into the alpha, but this is
it's fine.
actually pretty big for Soul here.
Well, they could use their hero, but that's a
Oh,
later
and Semlor. Oh.
Got a later problem.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, maybe I don't know if it's good to go here. Let me have a quick think about it.
Yeah.
Maybe better there, but I think here where people will go and fish.
Yeah, no,
for the
that's mad
Frontier
hype.
toe.
That's one fleet that is in a good
Well, I don't have
position
anti-mass, and I don't
to
think-
strike at
Like, me and
a
Ghosts are DT,
different
and neither one of us has anti-mass.
different
But
attachment.
will
Yep,
you
and you
push me
have
out here?
the beta here
Uh,
with access into the
I
Cabal
can't do it right
slice.
away, but if
Mhm.
warfare pops, then maybe.
It's pretty strong.
Okay.
Now you just,
have
I
what?
guess, if you're Soul, you just wait for Cabal to go for Hope's End, and hopefully they empty out more stuff for you.
The skill retreat's meant to be pinned. right?
Yeah, especially without tech,
Yeah,
no
do it
fleet
again,
logistics. Maybe there's a
Easy.
master plan. I don't know.
I must think for a second.
No
God,
transit diodes for
You sound
Sardak.
like
They
such
could bring
a
it back.
broken record.
Fleet logistics.
Fleet logistics is such a good tech, and it's like it enables these late game power plays. You know, like
you have
especially if you have a hero. Like I had this realization the other day where it's like how much you want fleet logistics really matters. Like depending on what your
Oh, but
hero
you don't
is.
have anti-moves.
If it's a component action hero
Why does
that
a problem
does
for
something
you
like
if you go
really
here?
insane,
You want to go here?
then that means you
You have
really
light wave,
want
haven't you?
fleet logistics.
I do.
So it's a problem for you?
By the way, for those in chat who missed it, there's no
Oh, no,
more
it wouldn't
laws
be
in
a
play.
problem,
All
no.
that stuff is
Because
thrown
I
out.
do have light wave.
Demonstrate power was elected.
Yeah.
It's no longer a scoreable
Yeah, no
public.
problem.
It's a very different ballgame. So
And then once
Soul
you
has
finish
diplomacy
the
here.
landing, obviously.
Yeah.
No interest in
Or- yeah.
Makatal. Yet they're going to
Do you
the
have a
asteroid
power
field.
you want to play?
Makes sense.
No.
Sardak can't mess with it anymore.
Okay, I'll take.
Cabal can, but that's really it. And I don't know.
There you go.
I don't know if Cabal
And
wants
then
to
I'm
send
getting,
enough fleet over here that they
effect with
can't
four
go over there.
It's my turn.
Oh man. Yeah, but if
Hmm.
Soul
I
has another
think,
skilled retreat, they could just keep
You must
chopping
pop
over.
your are not ready.
Certainly.
Because of the
Dude,
agenda.
skilled retreats in like the hands of
Does it-
Soul and Mahat just
Alright.
feel like an unfair card.
What
Oh yeah,
agenda?
absolutely,
Which agenda?
absolutely. One of my favorite
There
tricks
wasn't
to
the
do with
agenda that
skilled
we
retreat
must,
is
yeah,
use
Yeah,
it
the home
as the
systems are
attacker.
exhausted.
Exactly.
Yeah, I forgot about
Get
that
on the
part.
other side of the
Forgot about that
fleet
part,
and
yeah.
get into a part of the board that you
Yeah,
otherwise
each,
would not have been able to
Each
reach.
planet in
That
their
is
home
like
system.
Gotcha.
some
Oh,
dope shit.
Absolutely. That's how I use it, to be honest, most of the time. I just see it as a way to just like jump skip or something like that. Hopscotch, whatever it's called.
Mhm.
Yeah, so
Exactly.
I will play Diplo.
Ooh, I need to charge my. Diplo is played a little early, I feel like.
I will Diplo.
Warfare's not happening right away, right, Purple?
I think I will Diplo my home system.
It would be surprising if Warfare went without there
Yeah.
being a token on the board.
Well, there's our token
So I
in
had
yellow
this
as well.
great idea for the PBD 100 video that I want to make. So it's like
I don't care that much.
imagine like the intro segment where it's like all the people that we get together to like talk about their faction and how they saw the game and everything. Like the intro segment is like you kick in with somebody once told me
Okay.
the world, and then like the music fades, and then there's like you come in and you're like, hi, I'm Bam Bam, and I played Hakan, and I ended the game at this many points, and I'm salty about, and then you like say just like a quick thing, and then it goes on to the next person. I'm like, hi, I'm blah blah blah, and I played this, I ended this many points, and I'm salty about, and then it's just all star playing in the background.
Red, I would
Like
give you
it's
trade good to wait a turn.
that would be hype. That would be
I'll have to
production
stay
value
behind.
right there.
Sorry, I don't got really much else I can do that's good.
Yeah,
I guess I
fair.
can play my hero, but no, I think I'd rather play this now.
All right.
Okay, so
Oh, that
we
would be
can
pretty
draw
hype.
action cards.
Yeah. Nah, I'm gonna go
Yep.
for it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go for it. I already went through and like took a bunch of
I could also offer you Jake. Oh, you scored the
screenshots
top list already,
of
right?
like just
Yeah,
to
so
build
you
like a
can have it.
timeline of the game and say it was like beginning of round 1 was this, beginning of round 2 was this. Really get an idea of just like how
The Nomad coin
Again,
era.
I'm putting these on the bottom.
the Nomad coin era. That'll be a whole thing. I mean, obviously Simple's gonna be down to be on, and
Quick
it'll be
question.
difficult to
Can I
cover
activate an
everything
Can I send this
that
carry out to
happened with
grab a play and
Nomad
come
in
back?
that game because there really was a
Okay,
lot.
Yes.
But definitely got to
Yeah.
highlight Nomad
I just
coin.
want to double check.
Talk about its legacy,
If you can somehow move through a wormhole, it also spawn fighters.
and also got
Is Nomad coin a scam? Bam Bam says it's a scam all
It's
the
not
way
starting
down.
a wormhole,
You know?
otherwise
It's a
it would-
scam.
so there's not enough movement,
Oh, it's a
right?
scam, all right, but it's the
Yeah.
best scam ever.
Oh yeah. I
And
knew
then
it
at
was a
the very end,
scam.
it
I
was
still
bug
I
butts.
still supported it.
I'm gonna grab this.
Oh
map.
yeah, no, totally. I was in on the ground
this-
floor.
Oh, you
and
were.
I believed, oh yeah, and I believed in it the whole time. And then the market kind of crashed at the end there, or something like that.
Yeah, well, it was dissolved, and now
And I'm also gonna build. down.
I'm not sure what happened there. I know I seized the
Uh,
means of meme production,
Let's
and
Yeah,
build.
I took over the
Oh,
Mahad home
okay.
system, so there's no more printing.
Oh my goodness, dude. Yeah. Yeah.
It's going to be a mess.
Yeah. No, that the
Yeah,
whole
what a
episode
mess.
was so weird when Simple is just like, if you get me to 14, then something amazing is going to happen.
And then I'm going to use Hope's End
And
thingy
we're
to
like,
draw
okay, so the amazing thing is you win the game? Like,
an action mark.
Yeah, that it was like
I think
after
that's
all
what I'm
these
doing.
trades and like activations and turns have happened, like during his turn,
Yeah.
which was just like,
yeah.
like if you had talked about this during agenda, like I would be way more open to it. But like holding
sure, for
holding
sure.
your turn for like an unknown amount of time, saying, "Can I have supports to go to 14?" It's like I don't know what like.
And then an
To be fair,
amazing thing will happen.
it's a little bit like just be a little. Yeah, I would have been fine with it if he was a little more just forward with it. But I get it's not as fun
Sure.
to be.
Yeah, I mean, if I had had a support to give at that point, then I probably would have just handed over.
Yeah, exactly.
Because it's on brand for me, and it's like I, was in on the ground floor with Nomad Coin, like may as well. But I was just sitting on the sidelines because it's like I've been married to Joel Nar for over a year now, so it's like that's not changing.
Oh, wait, where did so Ghost reinforced, by the way, Hope sent pretty strongly. Well, actually that's a
Oh
lot of ground
wow,
forces now that I'm looking at it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2 mechs.
wow, pretty significant, pretty significant.
I will, yeah. What can Cabal bring there? They have 5 in fleet.
Let's see.
Sorry, guys, a lot to think about
Dread
here.
2. I mean, they can bring
Okay.
basically whatever they want to bring, but whatever they don't bring is
Yeah, it's pretty much what I do now is gonna have me kind of locked into a
going to have to
Yeah,
guard
you
one
know
of
what?
these.
strategy one way or another.
Yeah, the space combat looks like kind of a pushover,
I see.
honestly. So you just need to have surviving dreads from bombardment. Honestly, bring the flag. That's got good bombardment.
But it's all moot.
It does
My,
have bombardment, yeah.
Bring the flag and the dread.
One
Maybe
of
a
the
couple
secrets
carriers.
could probably
Maybe a
happen.
flag and 2 dreads, carriers and fighters.
This is,
And
One of
by the
them
way,
could
this is
feasibly
this is
happen,
specifically
and
why
that
I
one's
say
Christmas Land. The other
Cabal.
one's
This is my hot
really,
take.
really, really ugly.
Yeah.
Cabal is a carrier 2
Technically,
faction.
they're
It's not a
both
dread
horrible. I
faction.
don't want to be a baby
No,
about
I
it.
hard agree, dude. Hard agree.
And
Yeah.
Sounds like
that's
they're
why I'm
left
like,
to
you
follow.
don't even need to get
Although,
Vortex. Vortex
oh,
is just
yeah.
kind of like whatever. Like I'd rather
I've
get like
already
a
got
blue tech
3
or something
cards,
like
though.
that to go do stuff
Yeah,
with.
and
Yeah,
no
we can-
strategy tokens.
Exactly.
Because to
Discard.
get a
I
good
mean, I'm
build
probably playing
of
Usagi
like
before
5
Imperium.
resources, or once you have your dock, like that's
think
like
that's
a
like it.
carrier, 2 infantry, and 2 fighters.
Yeah.
But you can just do a new carrier with 6 pieces of cardboard with your commander, and
Yes.
and that's 7 units, and that's a perfect build. It's so optimal,
Exactly.
and you can afford it so easily. It's so
Yes.
cheap, and it's just
Oh yeah.
that's what Cabal should be. You don't need Vortex. You can just get that off trade. You can get that free carrier, then you just have to spend like $3 for your
Yeah.
build.
I mean, the only evidence that you need that they're a carrier faction is their dimensional tears because it holds so many fucking fighters, dude.
Yep,
You know?
exactly.
Like, that's the game telling you, hey, have carrier 2. Honestly.
And the only thing stopping Cabal from selling out and just taking Hope's End is because they have to leave it behind. If you're just able to climb blue and get carrier 2, Cabal would have fleet log at this point. If they didn't have to
That's
go
what I'm
down Vortex, they would have gone in fleet log at that point.
That's what I'm saying, dude.
Empty
Yeah.
it out, build at home, use the plastic you just captured to build there. I mean, it's just it just syncs so well. So that's my hot take. Some people in the Space Cats Peace Turtles community don't agree with me, but that's all right. They're better.
So I'm taking
Well, you know
so
what?
much time.
No,
and I'm
they're not.
just
They're not better. They're
I'm
jabronis,
very
man.
certain at this point that I don't have a path. So then my last thing is like, well, what do I do with my time here on Earth?
You can't hear Arjun,
Which
right,
is
Bress?
just such a dangerous
No.
thing to have
He's
someone
saying
thinking about.
so Arjun is a little sad because they're saying I don't have a path. So I'm sitting here wondering what I'm going to
For
do with my
next round,
time
I
here
guess.
on this Earth.
Just thinking out loud here for you.
So maudlin.
The 2 secrets. I know what you said about them, but hypothetically that's 8. And then it looks like the only way to tend at the end of this round would be the 2-pointer. I don't see an extra way to get a point. I guess are there any fragments left around? Miscellaneous fragments?
So
I have
the
blue frag.
problem for Argent
Yeah,
is that
I've
they,
got
they
a-
need an action
I've
phase
got a
secret
green and a red.
here.
Which has been-
Yeah, so you can do the
They need to
rainbow
score
road,
the
but
stage 2,
useless.
score their status phase
Yeah.
secret. So I don't know what their
Yeah,
secrets are. So that's
that looks
problem
like
number
what
one.
it is to
If they
me.
were to have
And if
scoreable
you
stuff,
think that
they
there's
could
a non-zero chance of that
hero
happening,
a lot of
then I
stuff
feel
here,
like
but they don't
that's
have
the
the ground
path.
forces. Sorry, excuse me. They don't have the ground forces to deal with all this, and that's
But if
generally
you
the
think that that's,
problem
like,
Argent runs
essentially
into late
zero,
game.
then,
Is
like,
they have
it
the
doesn't
mechs,
I
which
think
are
I could,
nice,
like, bend all of my resources
but the
to
destroyers
scoring
carry
one of
one
my
thing,
secrets or the other,
and it's just
and then like
you can do
maybe
one
the
system,
attachments
but
one.
you can't do 3, which is what they need to do.
okay.
But I don't even think because I have 0 attachments.
Yeah,
I
going from 0 to
definitely
3
can't do all of
attachments
these
for
things at
them
the
looks
same
like
time.
a difficult way to go.
Yeah.
Maybe
Man.
someone much better than me.
Argent, this
Like
is
somebody who's played the game
this
like
is why
more than 2 times before.
watching back, I think you
They
should
could
have
probably
kept
do
the
it, but
laws
not
in
me.
play. That outlaid a different path for you.
No, just kidding. I've probably played like
You could have
50
just scored a
times.
stage 1,
I'm
got an
gonna
action
wait,
phase that way.
or I'm gonna
It's
not,
tough though. It's tough.
I'm
Oh,
not
yeah,
gonna
I'm gonna
waste
play
time,
Warfare.
so I'm gonna use Warfare to take
There's
the
no
Oh
way
my
this goes to a
God.
Clown Fiesta though this round.
I
fresh
thought you said
token.
you were.
I think they
can
finish this
I
round in
pay
2
you not
hours.
to do that? I'm playing leadership next.
Oh yeah.
Well,
Wow.
That's probably not the best move either, because like,
Ar-
how does that help you?
Argent round 1 Warfare before Cabal and Sarda can follow it.
What the?
It helps,
Turn
it
1
helps
Warfare.
A lot of other folks, I think, more than it does you. I figured you would kind of
Squealer
go
threatened to
smash,
do that to
smash, or
me.
something.
The
I know
stinker.
That's a long way to go.
Wow, how
Yeah.
interesting. How
There's
interesting.
This
but
is
I'm
going to
thinking-
round 6.
Wow.
Unless Soul pulls it out, which
Yeah.
they very much can, by the way.
Gives
Oh
me the
my
best
God, dude.
chance.
This has
I
got to
think,
feel
to
so
score
bad. This has got to feel
at
so
all
bad.
that I'm
Because at
doing
that
from
point,
experience.
if you thought you were going to
Want
do,
some
I mean,
money
obviously
to
they
waste
just
or
decided to do
something?
that. But if you were
They
going to do that, you
are,
may
or
as well
what?
just take a different
Okay,
strategy
yeah, I'll
card.
take some money to
Because
wait.
kind of doubt
Why
that someone
not?
else
Yeah,
takes
I'll trade
warfare.
it.
Everyone else is going to prioritize
One trade good.
scoring order.
Oh my
I
god.
hear a bit of
Well, yeah.
desperation. Maybe.
Use-
Is the
Sardak
same
is
flowing there?
begging Argent to not play
I can
Warfare,
use
and
JR,
Argent's
yeah.
saying, sure, yeah, I'll take some
Yeah,
money.
use your arm.
And Sardak's like, okay,
It
cool,
won't be
how's
next
one
turn,
trade
because
good?
I have to do
And the
leadership,
table's going,
and then
one
after
trade
that,
good?
yeah.
It's round 5, buddy. You better pay up.
What are we doing this turn?
So we're unpopping Warfare. That's not what we're doing.
That's super funny.
And
It is funny that the payment
What a
for
play.
the no warfare,
What a
and then
play.
probably what happens is activating Archon Veil.
Oh, him?
yeah, but
Yeah.
where even are the other attachments? Sorry, this is a
White has 2 over here, and then there's Hope's End.
White has 2 over there.
And then there's Malice. Go get Malice.
Yeah, and Malice has TMC, which you can't take.
And
Those are the only
technically,
attachments, I think.
Oh, I forgot.
technically you could
Alright.
discover Mirage, and then Mirage could get an attachment.
Yeah. But does he have DET? He does not.
Nope.
I
And
don't.
We all needed somebody else to grab tech.
Yeah, someone needed to have Scanlink.
Ghost, can I have the Krios IFF?
What for?
remember that you have used up your last goodwill token.
Yeah, now I'm kind of like a terrorist. I'm like the devil's hand. Empty hands make light. God, sorry, I'm not thinking right. You don't want me to not have something to do, because who knows what I'll do in that case. So
No, but what are you going to do with it?
I'm probably gonna put it over by Cabal. There's this open spot over here.
Purple wrote you something. Maybe you should reconsider.
All right, a lot of discussion here about what Argent should do. Argent's trying to set up for their attempt for 3 attachments.
Yes, to both of you.
I still.
So that's what I'd do. I'd put it over in
Man,
this
playing
empty
Warfare
spot.
right now would be so funny.
Okay.
would be.
Let's read it again. Yeah, you can have it for free. There you go.
But
Okay,
instead,
cool. Yeah,
I think
I'll
we're going to move
this
the alpha right over here.
over here.
Yep.
And
Interestingly, this doesn't
then
affect Cabal at all in
we'll
terms of their
activate that
path to Hope's
system.
End, but it
And
does.
the alpha was in Vorhal previously, right?
All right, I'm gonna listen to the players.
It was in
Yeah.
I'm
Welland.
tired of this.
Oh, that's right. Yes, it was in Welland.
As much as I love listening to you and you alone.
So
There.
Destroyer.
Make sure I
one,
mute you.
2, take
Yeah.
a mech, which is a free. It doesn't take capacity. And a fighter
Raspberry,
can go on that.
Raspberry, my beloved.
Hello, I love you. Don't mind me. I'm just hanging out with Bam.
Oh, what's up? Yeah, feel free to hang.
Prass getting his
Take
shout out.
That one.
I love
You
liver
take
squatch.
That mech.
I do. Well, one of my favorite little fun projects that I worked
And
on
then
last
this one can
Christmas
take a fighter.
was I read
Two
a
mechs.
like really long form meme that Liver Squatch made that was like a retelling of the Night Before Christmas, but it was like this whole like extra everything is double X thing. So I made like a
And
video
that's
of me reading it, and there was just like all this twinkly music in the background. It was super funny.
Okay.
It was super fun. I was cracking myself up.
Oh man.
Ooh. Argent could have
Alright.
brought another infantry or
What do I do
fighter
about
here.
that?
Something to consider. Though I guess where'd they bring it from? From home? But their home's wide open, to be honest. Oh boy.
I guess nothing.
Man, at this point, I may as well jump into the TTPG game.
Yeah, I
Can
have
you
space.
Message me.
Oh, it's JJ. Chad, it's JJ. Yeah, Chad, if you join, I'll kick you. Don't join. It's always JJ.
That's the one I'm fucking saying, dude.
I'll use my
That's what
social
I'm
next time.
saying.
Yeah.
just attack it with your flagship only, and then I'll go away.
I see. I mean, you said it as a joke, but like,
No, that would do it. The
Okay,
birds would all
okay.
fly away.
okay. Maybe I'll just do that as my action. Yeah, that sounds fun.
Really? That's interesting.
There's so many things. There's so many things to do. Not enough time.
Oh, brother.
Why is there another player now here?
It's just
Oh,
Raspberry.
Just hanging
Yeah,
out.
I'm just
just
watching the game because I got tired of the stream delay. Sorry.
This is a silly little guy.
It's just an extra bird to help support the birds.
Yes. I need to bring all of the birds out.
Assemble the flock. Okay. I need to decide on what I'm doing on my turn. Sorry.
I'll tell you what. Weird bears get to do whatever they want.
I mean,
Dude, straight the fuck
just
up.
to make this have any semblance of bindingness,
Straight the fuck up
we
there.
can complete the second half of our ceasefire swap if I go here and send a flagship into you. And we both agree not to trade each other's away because I trust, because I've trusted you to not do that. I hope you can trust me to not do that.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that is what we're gonna do.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Let's go.
Do I have anything else relevant here? Nah, I don't Scold Retreat. I'm kidding. That would be so silly. I don't think I have anything extra to do. Yeah, I'm just ready for the. I'm just ready for the combat.
A naked flag. Are you sure you're just bringing in that?
Giving
Wait, what's that?
away.
Just a naked flag.
Yeah, Just giving away the flag.
Oh, this was his point. I get it. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm rolling.
it's your point.
I'm rolling.
Giving away.
All right, I landed
Destroy the
6
greatest.
anti-fighter barrage hits. So you're
Why?
because of raid
deal
formation.
is this
So,
that they're making
wounded.
I think they're swapping ceasefires, so
You would-
Argent
you would
is
need
no
to
longer
sustain
Yeah,
a
you're right.
threat
Yep, that is
for
right.
Cabal's tokens,
do-
like
I do,
attachments. That said,
Yeah.
this also
my
means that
flagship
Soul can just come
becomes
in without Argent
sustained,
having already taken them.
or
So
it
it's
becomes
great news for
damaged,
Soul.
notably different from sustaining.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's true. It doesn't. It notably does not sustain damage.
Okay. Anyways,
combat.
I'm ready. Yep.
Striking off with 2, 3 hits.
Good job. I did get 2 hits.
Wow, the
let's see.
terror between.
I actually, yeah, I don't really care. What you take as hits.
Well, I think it's. Yeah, I guess it's fighters.
Good flagship.
Cool.
2 fighters.
I will
Yep.
take 2 fighter
And
tokens
Argent will score a
and
secret.
put them in.
So
the
Argent had an
box.
action phase. If they had voted for
You're
this
walking out.
demonstrate
And
power,
you
they
score a
had the
Destroyed
win.
their greatest ship.
Good
Oh,
job.
shit,
They
yeah.
could have just
And
scored
I
improved
received
infrastructure
your
and
ceasefire.
just won
No.
on Diplo.
Oh, definitely.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Or no,
Yeah,
expand
yeah.
borders. That's where they would have had to score or something. No, they did
Yeah,
that. They would
whatever.
have to
That's
erect a
okay.
monument. Oh my god. They would have to erect a monument, demonstrate
They would have-
power,
They would have had money,
Leadership.
right?
and a status phase secret. Oh
Oh, yeah.
gosh.
They would have had the money and they had the trade goods for it.
Yeah, they had the money.
Yeah. Ah, shit, man. So yeah, I remember they did vote for to get rid of the laws. Yeah. Did they? Or did they vote
They
against?
did. I think they ended up voting for.
Oh man.
And gosh, I think they realized after they had Warfare, they're like, man, like this is not a realistic path. It just
Alright.
it happens. It happens.
Yeah.
Leadership gets
Totally.
played. Unfortunately, nobody plays coup d'état, which would have been funny.
Like this. Yeah.
Oh yeah, a coup on leadership. I've seen that. That shit's pretty funny.
Make Argent tell Argent, hey, play Warfare now. They've already paid you. And freeze them out. I mean, that would make the round so different. Now it's a little crunchier and a lot tougher for all these folks.
Yeah.
Soul is keeping their fleet of 3. Makes sense. Makes sense. Would love.
Maximizing tactics.
Yeah, and they have enough in strategy to add more infantry, maybe add a mech or 2. They can probably move this fleet out and stage it wherever they want to. Get another fleet off of Warfare,
Mm-hmm.
and then move that out, and then hero and just attack.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
So
here we go.
here's the other thing.
Whoa.
Exciting.
Plague,
Whoa.
It's a
plague
good
hype.
action card.
What are we plaguing?
Good solid action card. But red flag.
What were you saying, Brass?
I was going to say that the other thing that people maybe don't think about as much is that you can get another build at home and then hero.
Mm-hmm.
So there's more units
So if
that
a
you
soft-
can just have as a surprise before you like get them out, you know. It's just all about positioning. It's all about getting a good forward position and then being able to grav drive something at home to make sure that plastic can be of use as well, you know. But then that home build that you do can be like the last thing you do before you hero. Like you move everything else, you get extra in your home system, pop the hero, and then it's like you've got
I don't
all
know
these
if this
options now.
just helps white.
I definitely agree here, but
Does
by
anyone
the way,
know-
I think
Does
Soul
anyone know
caught what I
if
just said.
Green still holds white's ceasefire?
So
I don't believe they do because I heard White and
Plague
Purple
on
ceasefire
Hope's End right now
swaps, right?
just
Or was
gives
it just a one-way
Yeah,
swap?
Cabal an easier path
well,
to take it.
was
It's a
halfway
bad
in
idea.
2 parts.
Save Plague,
So a full
do
swap,
something
yes.
else, anything else, move the stuff out of sight
So
of
the purple
home.
has white's ceasefire.
That's right.
Yeah, it's
Yes, we are each other's key holders.
yeah, this is definitely the
I-
wrong time to do it. I mean, I could see it
Maybe you get
happening
rid of
later.
White's infantry
Do
so
it
they can't
after
split the
Cabal
corner? I don't
takes
know. I
Hope's
don't know.
End. Do it on them, but don't make
They
it
got plenty of
easier for
mechs.
Cabal to take it right now.
And other infantry.
I mean, you can even play it on Archon. No, you don't have
Ah.
fleet log.
Maybe we go
Dude,
with
this is
another
the
card.
fucking problem,
We
dude.
cripple defenses.
Oh, crippled
Oh, okay.
defenses.
Are we doing that?
Switching it up.
I think
Take out an
Vestia,
Argent.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Or no?
Oh, Sardak. Okay. There you go.
Where it does matter anything.
There's also this Lord of 4 PDS, if that's something you're looking
Don't
at taking.
see
Mm-hmm.
where this would. Where?
Yeah, taking out an Argent one
does
Yeah,
this
purple
do?
has
seems better to
PDS.
me.
There's no PDS2, at least, so it doesn't
Yeah, and
White also
really
has a
matter.
PDS in here.
Oh, okay. Well, they do
Yeah.
have Hollow Lattice, so
Oh,
you
that's a
need
good
that
point.
consideration.
Yeah, yeah.
In that
There
case,
are
too,
Yeah,
if you take out
don't know, but
Lodor,
this is
there
not.
are
if you take out
t-
Lodor, then that opens up their home system.
It doesn't matter
that
to
is
me
true.
so
They
much
are
if there's a
support
PDS.
swap
I
Soul
don't
and
think
Argent,
anyone can take this.
Oh, okay.
but
okay.
they might want this access through the
Well, I will
alpha
just say the card
that just
does say
opened
choose a
up some
planet, and
options.
so it does not have to have
Yeah.
PDS.
Yeah,
That's true.
That's true.
but it's obvious that I will destroy a PDS. I'm just not sure where.
I love it
Oh
when
man, I've been
players.
talking for ages.
There's two different
Oh, no.
philosophies. It's
Me
like I
speaking
just
with
want to
you, not
use a
destroying
stall. I'm
their
just going
tech,
to
and then
play
you
this
decided to
card
anyway without
and
me
not affect the board state at all.
I was just gonna
And
say
then
that
and then you
White
have some
has-
players who are like,
I was like, clearly
this
White
card
can
allows
have-
me to remove a
White
PDS,
can
so
score
why
the
would I not
objective,
remove a
the
PDS
stage
on the
one,
board?
and has
I know
Yeah,
it's
totally.
mean, but like
with
that's
stuff
what
on,
the
so
card
people
is
can
for.
run
So I'm going
with
to try to use it.
Yeah.
Space Dragon.
I'm not going to
Never
not
mind.
use it.
No, it's 3
No,
outside home, right?
I
So he was
agree. I'm a
free
huge
stall.
Oh, okay,
advocate
yeah.
for the idea of like
I think
you
White's
drew
the best
They
one.
are,
these
but
action cards,
they are
and they
so-
are
this
going to
is
be
very
a
true. I
benefit. They're
didn't see
supposed to be
that.
some kind of benefit to you, and it's your job to find
Yeah,
like how
you're
am I
right.
going to
We
make
could play
use
the
of this
one-pointer,
where it
yes,
actually
a
helps me in my
secret,
game
yes, and
instead of just thinking
yeah,
like, oh
yeah,
well, I don't want to be mean
Yeah,
and I
that's
don't want
true.
to whatever. That's
I
just
would play it on
garbage.
this PDS.
Like I'm believing like finding the use case for it and like finding how it's going to help you
Oh.
and then doing it.
Sabotage
Yep.
gone. Good play.
And by the
I-
way, I think that was
Your
the right
call.
call with that
I'm
PDS there.
gonna
Well done.
pop my hero.
No, I agree.
Purge
agree.
the dark matter infinity. No, I don't purge it to the end, right?
Yeah, you just lay it there, so you're reminded.
Barony hero hype.
Yep.
Extremely hype.
I think I'm playing trade.
What I
Well,
love
I don't
about
think
this
makes a
hero
difference.
is that it's end of the game round. You can keep this in agenda, baby. But more practically, like you can use it,
Let
and
me get
like in a
my
14-point
appreciation
game,
bonuses quickly.
8 ships, whatever, you can add tokens back to your fleet during the
Congratulations,
status
Ollie, your
phase
commodities are washed.
to keep the exact number of
Oh,
ships you
thanks.
want in that system where you may have overcommitted. It just is
Yeah.
a little bit more flexible than
Whoops.
everybody
Or
always
even
thinks because of
that.
when the actual round ends and all that jazz.
Yeah, absolutely.
Uh.
And I like using it early. So like
The dread is useless.
like using it in the final round of the game could like also work out well for you. But I like using it early in a round where you take warfare. So then you like shuffle
well, do you
all
want to
those
do
fleet tokens out,
An X-1.
lift the token. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I'll
there's
take
like
one
there's
from the
ways.
bin.
to
You
use
take
it.
one from
There's
the bin.
ways. You
Cool.
just got to get
Sounds good.
creative.
Oh, nope. I'm sorry. I do not hold my trade agreement.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Cabal
putting it
has
back.
been very low on promissory notes for most of this game.
Who
Who
holds
does hold it?
Cabal's
It was
trade
Wushu, right? Who
Yeah,
has it?
yeah, I
Not
have
that
it.
many.
For X-1 I will do.
Cool. So we get one each.
Ooh, Soul getting actually quite a bit of money
And
here,
will you
and they
refuse
have
to X-1 with me?
quite a bit of money
What's
resources
yours,
saved
24?
up, so this could be a pretty
judged you
nice
properly with
warfare
X-1s.
build that's coming in. And I think
Nah,
they've
okay.
Very
It's
hot.
fine. Take you too.
nearly maxed. The only problem is they have
Greedy.
3 in fleet,
Uh,
so that's why I'm like, get these ships out of
X-1.
here. Get them
Oh,
out
do
of
it.
here, and
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know what you build in that state, because your carriers, you can scuttle the
Who else
carriers.
is
Oh
scuttle?
yeah, scuttle the carriers and just build a bunch of
Oh, you
infantry.
two have threes.
Yeah, blue would
Go do wild
Yeah,
stuff.
especially
Minus
this,
one.
this naked one in Thibba.
That's
Yeah, hold that one back for sure.
God,
Yeah, go on
this
then.
is feeling more and more like
Okay.
a soul
You
win
have one
potentially here,
and-
depending on
Yeah,
how these
go on.
combats go and all of that. But
And
parlay, we haven't seen a lot of action
purple, I'm
cards.
doing,
Just
X-1.
20
Yeah,
here.
sounds good.
No parlay, no
Cool.
on Unexpected
Sorry for that,
action,
mate,
no
that was
counter
just the,
stroke.
that's the end of my
No signal jamming. A lot still to
go, I believe.
possibly happen.
Hmm.
Yep.
Flight of Fancy. So concurrently with the Space Gatsby Turtles tournament, there is an
I had this
async
card,
tournament going on, and
I'm a
my
little late on it.
our boy Flight of Fancy says they're about to
I
destroy
want to
22
see
resources
if
of
y'all
plastic
would
and
permit
2
me to
space
play it.
docks in the
It's
async tournament.
reverse engineer.
Oh,
Reverse engineer. It
How-
lets me
how does
it
copy
work?
a component
like
action.
he's going to destroy
on
it,
the
or
crippled
it's like an
defenses.
Ixion pop, or what?
Oh.
I think it's a Nova Seed.
We've had somebody else go.
Oh, it's a
since
Nova
then.
Seed. Oh my god.
I guess that's true.
Oh, what a
Well,
nasty,
but
nasty
There'll be more
boy.
component actions.
we took a lot back.
Oh shit! I should have been
And,
paying
and
attention.
now it's
Crap.
just what I said at the beginning of the game, and
Hilarious.
now we mind as it matters.
I'll tell you what, rather than that, how about this? Take a look at this. Who's that purple was asking?
Yeah.
Take a look at this one. I mean, you have all rights in the world to use it, but I just don't want it to be used on me. I'm paranoid because if I tie at the end of this round, there's a possibility that's a point for me in Clown Fiesta. I'm just really paranoid about that.
Yes.
I honestly, you know what?
Yeah.
If you say you won't use it on me, I won't sabo it.
All right. Well, that just sounds like I shouldn't get it. Let's. I'll wait for another component action, and I'll pay more attention next
Sounds
time.
like a nice reactor, mate. Don.
Yeah. You know, if you got it, go ahead and play it, and don't play it on me. Now you know. Now you know what's up.
Anyway, Purple, what is your turn then?
This player's talking about the
I'm just gonna
Clown
activate
Fiesta.
over here.
Clown Fiesta's not going to happen, gang.
Over where?
Solaroni.
I do not think so.
Solaroni over there, yeah, sure.
Yeah, I agree. This round taking another hour, 40 minutes, they will find a way into round 6 if they need to.
That is
Though
true, because
I have faith
try to get
that
the accent or
Barony or
I don't
Soul
think he's
will
coming
win
for
this
me if
game.
he does. So
Yeah.
Don't keep in mind,
Somebody
Barony
else
has
tried
a
to
status
secure
phase
point,
secret.
not
They
me.
just need an action phase secret.
He supports out with.
We've seen
he
a lot of good
supports
ones
out
pass already.
with the yellow, yeah.
We've
Mhm.
seen Demonstrate, destroy their greatest
Alright,
ship. We have not
I'm
seen
gonna activate
Unveil,
here.
which is very scoreable,
Uh,
or any
do
of
we
the
have
others, to be
anything
honest.
on activation?
Yes.
Oh.
No. Yes.
Oh. No.
Squatch moving into the
Oh my god. Okay.
beta?
Great. Okay. I'm gonna do movement now.
Squatch moving into the beta.
Is this a
You've
secret?
given up
Secret?
your window for
Is
on
it-
activation.
What could it
It was
be?
definitely
Oh, what could it be?
What could
I mean,
it
I'll
be?
ask again. Anything on movement?
Nope.
So,
Let's see it.
you know,
Later
just
ones?
This is for the action phase.
Yeah, it could be AFE sequence.
If you have a skilled retreat.
There's
this
no
is
valid
fine.
retreat. There's a valid retreat. Yes, there
there's
is.
no way of it getting
You
played.
can
Oh,
just
giving Strikewing
Here, do you see what I'm
Ambuscade.
dropping for you over here? Full rate.
Oh, I'm
Giving
sorry. What's up?
Strikewing Ambuscade for this.
What are you? Wait, where? Oh. Oh.
Yeah,
Oh my
just-
goodness.
Yeah.
So
Congrats.
nice.
Yeah.
Just giving it that for free.
Oh no.
I mean, I assume they'll use it right now.
Yeah, I'm literally gonna use it right now. All right.
Oh, there you
Do we have anything like retreats, anything like that, or space cannon?
No, you do
movement
AFB
abilities,
first.
There's no
anything-
space cannon
anything
ability.
weird. Okay. I'm gonna roll for my AFB now.
Okay, let's see it.
Oh, actually, wait. I need to have that in my play area to make it recognize it. Okay,
Yep.
cool.
Yeah.
All right, let's see it. Liver.
There it is.
Hey. Cool.
Boom, liver.
We did good.
Feel something green.
I think there's an action
I made
card that
up
lets
for
you re-roll stuff if you want to play that.
I discarded that one already. But
Oh, okay, cool.
if he could have shields holding. But...
No.
That's the
Okay,
only thing that
Cool.
stops us.
I'll fight with
I'm going to announce
precision.
the retreat. I think.
Cool.
Yeah, you.
All right. That's, by the way, another action phase that Barony cannot possibly get here. So it's
Okay.
looking a little hard,
yeah, I'm checking
worse
about
and worse
retreating,
as we
one
go.
sec.
Cabal now at 8.
Add a girl liver.
Working on
They
retreat
have
too.
all
I'll
their
retreat to here.
secrets scored. Their support partners on Mechatol. They need one more attachment and to keep the others to win in the
Okay.
action phase.
Yeah, cool. Okay, I'm announcing retreat.
Okay. Round
Wow.
of space combat. 0-0.
Retreat
Alrighty.
is off. No.
Cool
Nothing
beans.
on either side.
Hmm.
Yeah. All right.
Yep,
So liver
okay.
just needs. So this
Whoa.
is where
Oh.
fleet logistics
All
would
right,
be
purple.
great.
I'm using JR on you.
I think I see a path for liver here.
Assuming you
Yeah?
still want it.
So they currently have 2 attachments.
do.
What if they
Thank
do
you.
something different? What if they
Yep, that's my turn.
try to stall out somebody taking Sardak's attachment? Then they go
Transfer
through the
somewhere.
betas, which they have the docs lined up to do. They can just go to send whatever they want to for Sardak's attachment. And they could even
We're talking
keep,
about Archon Vale?
yeah, after warfare, they can just keep their current defenses on their current attachments.
Okay, enter.
That is the sneakier way to do it for sure.
So now I will use
We
Plague
are
Liquid
talking
Action.
about rifting it. Though.
No, no rift. There's a beta right here.
But where?
There's a beta. Oh, in Quan.
Yeah,
so-
that's what I was
Oh,
saying
in
before when no one could
Quan.
hear me.
Oh, I see.
Where on weight? Right?
Okay.
Where?
Okay, we got
So
flag
White
on
has
Alice.
Master plan in hand. I don't think.
Yeah, no,
he
that's
has
smart. I like going through Quan
Then he
for that
can
for sure, but they
invade
need to wait until
here
someone
and
else
win.
takes it.
in an instant.
I think it's risky. They
Possible.
don't have to do anything right now. I mean,
Which one has
they
the
have
most?
they
Is it
have
Barrage
some
and
stalls
Imperium?
here. It would have been
Those are
nice to have the
tied?
hero,
I think
but
it's Atlas.
He has 3.
It's Atlas.
No, Atlas has max. Max don't count.
Oh,
Max
makes
don't
sense.
count. Yeah.
So it's
Also 3. That's not so. Then, yeah, I will play it on Lota.
All right.
Which one?
34.
Let's
Oh, Lerda. Okay, cool. I think is there automation for this?
interesting. So
Uh,
choosing
No,
the
there's not. Okay,
Okay,
we can just
roll
roll 3
4.
dice.
one without
Three
the
drives,
attachment. It's
6.
interesting.
Three hits.
No, but
Great
it's a
card.
6. It's a 6.
Oh,
Just
okay.
two
Two
hits.
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 2 hits, yeah.
2 hits.
All right, but Lyrda doesn't have the attachment.
All right, I'm gonna play an exploration probe.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
that's why I'm a
Here,
little
I guess.
surprised.
Any sabotage?
But I mean, what it does
Nope.
is that it kneecaps
Mirage.
liver a little bit in
And
the
it
Mirage
ability
into
to
attachment.
take upset.
Purple.
Yeah,
on.
that's true, but why not just do it on Barrick?
Let's see it.
All right, merchant station. Oh,
Oddities.
gets to
All right,
you. Oh,
anybody
they already
wanna watch?
used the agent Cabal. Okay, cool.
All right, money for Letnev. All $2.
I would if you give it
Oh.
to me. Oh,
How many commodities? 2? I'll wash you.
Oh, thank you.
God, if only Liver had fleet logistics, they could make a play for
2.
Hope's End and just win the game.
I shouldn't have locked down my thing.
So there's
Yeah.
a window for your
Only one carrier does make it kind of rough.
card.
No, they
If
can
you
bring
wanted it.
multiple.
Yeah, let me get play.
Oh wait, there's another carrier there. There it
They want
is.
play
Yeah.
over the
I hear it.
Yeah.
No, I hear it's a
And
good
they'll have a
card.
good warfare build, I
Ooh, that is a better
presume.
one.
I mean,
Yeah,
still,
that's a good call.
with this fleet capacity,
Exploration probe. If that was a
3
component
dread
action.
2s,
Yeah.
2
It was
Yeah,
indeed
yeah,
a sniper attack.
ones.
You could explore the
Oh,
super.
Yeah, and we're in that
That's
window.
11
and
capacity.
I'll-
You
Yeah.
can bring, I guess,
Exploration
3 of your
play-
mechs.
It's after another player discards.
That seems like it does the job.
Yeah.
So if you played the exploration probe,
Do you think this is a feint,
he
by the
didn't,
way?
right?
Look
The
at
Ravs
Liver's
who
build
played it,
area
yeah.
real quick.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Let's
I must
see.
not know who was
3
asking
cruisers.
I think that's a feint.
Never mind.
I think that's a feint.
Sure.
Yeah, purple had
So
really.
I'll
Yeah,
take
yeah.
I'll take
I understand.
exploration
Yeah, I mean, I
probe
don't know what else.
because they just
would
discarded
be
it after they played
Well,
it.
it would
necessary.
Yep.
it would be
Cool.
carriers,
Yeah, now I
right?
get a copy of it.
Oh, carry. Oh, sure,
Awesome.
sure. Yeah, because then
Purple.
you can really stuff
Find
everything
me
in there.
Mirage with an attachment.
Yeah,
Things
you
finder from home.
I'll do it.
Yeah.
Do it
it
for
right here,
you.
bro.
because
No,
all
yeah.
this stuff
Do it
can
right
reach
there.
Supernova,
whichever.
yeah.
The docks
Then
support
it's
the
all
movement.
yours, right?
Mm-hmm.
You don't even need gravity drive. You don't
And
need
then
carry
White
too.
turns
So
out to have the.
I think it's just
Exactly.
I think
Okay,
it's I don't know
whatever it
what the
is.
cruisers
Yeah.
would be for at this point.
Yeah, no,
with the
totally.
Supernova
The
card.
perfect hand? Yeah.
Yeah.
How do they get over there? I guess they probably, I don't know.
Yeah, I guess I could send a probe into the supernova and get that token. Bad
I'm
news if
gonna
you're on Mirage, and that's where it
The
turns
problem
out
is
you are.
Oh,
that
reverse
maybe-
engineer
Initiative.
was
Oh,
played.
reverse engineer
So
what?
I gain nothing.
Red.
Very nice.
Wait, who played it? Purple did.
Green?
Industrial's really good on this map. I mean, you don't have the best slice for it. Sucks.
It was reverse engineering.
Everybody
What
else
now?
would be
Oh,
like,
shit.
yes.
I have 0 industrial planets also.
What did you do?
Oh, wow.
I only
Okay,
have
I am gonna.
Yeah, I was like, in
I'm
ground mode.
I'm popping the hero.
You freaked
Oh,
out, Soul.
What's this silly? little-
My bad.
Soul's like,
Oh,
what?
okay.
My
yeah,
bad.
Mirik
Stupid
Al
ground mode.
Sasiri, the flight master.
I said that it will happen,
You did, yeah, you did.
Yeah. but
Yeah, I
nobody
thought someone was gonna
did
block
something.
it, but-
Okay, so did reverse
I didn't want
engineer
him away
go
from my stuff,
through?
so-
What did they grab?
Seems that way. So here's what's happening right now, though. I think Soul was talking about how this is setting up for Argent here. Argent is now yeeting this fleet to Aang.
Oh wow.
Right, so that goes to Aang's face. And none of them are
Mad
on the
hype.
planet, if that's unclear, because that's not how that works.
Interesting.
Mech isn't damaged.
Very interesting.
I'm not sure
Let's
why
see.
what this does. I'm gonna be
Context
honest,
here real
because
quick.
it's like you still have to get both attachments here.
Any
I don't
number
know.
of your ships from any systems to any number of other
Mhm.
systems that contain your command tokens. So I could also throw some fighters over there.
Oh, poor baby.
Well, do you have fighter 2?
Poor Ozzy.
You don't, right?
Poor Aussie boy.
Yeah.
I
you have to
don't, but
I'm not
So you
being
can't move your
included.
fighters
Well,
unless something is
Yeah.
carrying them.
Gosh, gonna get a nice walk after
it
this.
says move any number of the card says
walkie.
move any number of ships.
Yeah, you can't move fighters unless you have fighter
It is
2.
time to
same way
increase
you
the
can't move
RG
into the
Ozzy share of
supernova.
the game. Actually, there we go.
oh yeah.
Unless you have.
I hit it.
But there's ships.
Yeah,
There's
but
capacity there for them because none of the
That's
Ares
good.
Sentinels don't take capacity.
Or
I know
Honestly,
that.
what's your,
Can we have a ruling
Oh,
on this?
crap.
I'm also
Yeah.
a bit
does
unsure.
there need to be capacity
Now,
on the
can
way?
you move Argent
Yes, that's right.
fighters independently with the hero?
On the
is
way.
the question.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chat, do
Yeah.
you know?
The
Hey,
hero
guys.
grants them the ability to move.
So
right,
yeah,
listen to the
it's
bam bam.
it's move. So they have to have the ability to move. So if you're talking about like moving fighters by themselves.
Yeah.
Well, using the hero
Right.
that says move any number of ships to any other spots.
So I'm most fairly certain that because it says move and it's not like place that they still have to have the ability to move. Currently, your fighters cannot move without being as part of capacity. Does that make sense?
Sure.
It's for the same reason
that's
why
fine.
you
It
can't
doesn't-
move into a
yeah, it doesn't
supernova
really matter.
with your hero either. But if you would like a ruling, I can get one for you.
Maybe I'll look into that another time.
Okay.
Let's just keep moving.
So what they can do is that they can just leave one of their strike wings behind in the alpha wormhole and then move the strike wing with the fighter
Exactly,
that is
yeah.
in the empty space. So that's how they can
Neat.
get another fighter in there.
Yep, 100%.
Since the mechs are flying with just one of those strike wings for free, you can swap out the other one.
Let me just Google this real quick and see if I'm correct here. Oh, the problem is a lot of these things are before there was that clarification about whether things could be locked down or something like that with
Oh
capacity.
yeah.
Ugh.
No, that was it was a weird moment where it's like Dane released this whole FAQ and then was
Oh,
like,
fighters can
all
move
of
without
this
being
is-
transported. Okay.
Oh, they can?
Hey, so I just checked tirules.com and it says the first bullet under the Argent Hero, fighters may be moved without being transported. So I apologize, and I'm glad I researched it.
Oh.
Well,
Oh,
there we
okay.
go.
Then
So
go
my
ahead
apologies.
and move your fighters.
Thank you, TI Rules. This stream
All right.
brought to
Yeah,
you
I'll get to that
by
as soon as I'm done adding
TIRules.com.
googly eyes to my Birdman here.
But yeah, the thing is that Dane published that whole thing. No, it wasn't really published. It was just
That's
like
okay.
released.
I'm gonna need a
And
minute
said
to
like
think
this
about
is
my
Dane
pick.
talking about the rules, and then he was like, all of this is going to be in a living rules reference update, and then I don't think that ever happened. Don't think the living rules reference ever got updated after that. I'm not sure. This will all be reflected in a future LRR update. What's up, TI Junkies? Whose game ends first, yours or ours? I don't know. We are in what we believe to be the final round, but could be subverted there. Where's your game at?
There. Now he's got spectacles.
Oh, where is? Oh my god, that's amazing.
It's so nice.
Thank you.
That's really, really good.
Innovation, you know.
It's the second form of the Argent. It's leveled up.
I know I'm doing
You
sling.
know, when they
relay.
get a little older, even Eagle Eyes.
It is. What and where do I sling relay?
Yeah, actually, you know what's funny? The TI Rules website is a little bit out of date because it still talks about a future rule change will allow
Okay. I
you to move
believe it
capacity
is
units.
Carrier.
Whose game ends first?
Turn
No, that's
TI
what I'm saying.
Junkies or
Carrier.
ours game? Our game?
Place a
They started
carrier here.
after us, but you know
Okay.
they got Magi as Arborek in that game.
Yeah, hilarious, right?
At the end of my turn,
So
I
it
am
can
going
get
to
pretty
Atchment now.
crazy.
It'll get crazy. Yeah, I don't know if that was a pick so Magi could just like clown on everybody, or if he was just like in a very Chad-like way saying like, "Oh yeah, this is a good faction pick."
All right, so what did I can just look at the board. They sling relayed a dread? I don't know. A carrier at hum.
Okay, there it is. And then you use Primor on Atlas.
I just activated the supernova. That's muted, sorry.
By the way, Liver did some art on all the most of the faction sheets.
Oh, love it. Yep.
Forgot to show the rest. Ghost got a lot
Maybe
of
we
lights.
see a warfare.
Argent's looking good.
Yeah. Yep. I am back on this. It really depends if these other players see it or not with Cabal here. That said, Cabal doesn't have the most tokens in the world. They are running out of time here, but it's still a legit play.
You're on this whole stall plan. And then go for Archon Veil.
Yeah, it just depends if they see it or not. I mean, it's really weak right now. Maybe somebody jumps on it saying, "Well, I'll jump on it while it's like easy to take." Sure. Looks like Argent's not going for it, so Soul can tank it. But
Yeah.
Purple, you're...
Still, if I'm Soul, I'm trying to empty out my
I'm
home
still here.
for this
I
warfare
haven't
build.
given up. I'm definitely
Exactly.
in this game. Y'all better watch out.
Oh my god, the top hat.
Let's see.
I'll just...
I'm
Okay.
convinced.
Let's see Soul move some shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is to distract you from my secret plan.
What even is a good forward position here? So they're swapped with Argent,
Such
so they
good
can't
art
like
is
go
you
post
almost
up in
deserve a
the.
support just for the art.
Oh,
but,
here we go.
oh well.
I think-
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
this might be a thing. I like the idea of giving them a word bubble, giving the art, the game art, a word bubble.
So
Yeah.
these carriers, one can go for one attachment, the other one can help with the other attachment, and the what's in the asteroid field can go to either any of these other attachments because of the movement. So it's still a pretty flexible position.
Oh yeah.
And you can have something silly like the, well, I don't know, like rifting stuff if you need to. Very interesting. Maybe there's a flank speed as well. It's just, you emptied out the home,
Yeah.
you feel good about it.
Definitely. So the only thing is that they did not get the naked carrier that was just chilling in Theba. It should have gone to like the Devils and picked up all that stuff in the Devils and brought it into Theba.
True.
You know? So
Yeah.
they have 2 carriers there, but I mean, what even is the capacity that they have brought in the system? I mean, they only could bring the stuff that they brought from their home system, which was 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so they brought 8 capacity
Red,
units,
did you saw what I wrote
and they
here
have
before you do
double
this?
that capacity,
No,
more
what
than
were we
double
on?
that
What's going on?
capacity.
Can you read
Okay,
it?
9.
I don't know. Maybe I guessed wrong.
But you know what I'm
but,
trying to say?
Yeah.
They should have brought like
maybe
4 more capacity
the
units into
time
Thibaut with the other carrier.
I will say
Well,
also, I know you have to
don't have it.
fight
I don't-
units here.
okay,
the
then
beta
I
is such a
didn't,
better
guess it
position,
correctly. Sorry.
but you can do that after
Go on.
warfare, I guess, as well. The beta gives you access to everything, and you can just send whatever is in there to any other place. Of these 3 here. So I hope that's what's going to happen
such a
after
good card.
warfare. What just
Ooh,
happened?
Could be good. Could be clutch. Holding that planet.
Plagiarize
Do they want to cyber?
from Ghost.
Plagiarizing.
Have we been writing up a Ghost win? Hold on.
Oh God. Winning on 5 in status.
Wait, hold on. Ghost
very
can
bold.
draw another secret, so they only need to score
Very
this
bold.
stage 1.
Not sure which one he grabbed.
If they get an
okay.
action phase, who
Wow,
knows?
big in there.
Maybe they can
Oh,
get last to pass. They have a lot of
Interesting.
stuff.
Oh yeah, red has.
They
Oh,
haven't
man,
used
they're
sling
doing
relay.
Assault cannon.
Assault cannon.
my
Oh.
goodness, dude. Wow, that
Oh.
actually changes the odds on Hope's End very
I'll
much.
resume work on my
Actually.
novel soon.
Yeah.
Because what that does, okay, so that would force Cabal to like bring in
Just
the
recommending
cruiser
doing
in
Spotify
Thailand,
recommendations. Don't worry
you
about
know,
Yep.
so that they have something
okay,
to
now
give to the
it's
assault
warfare
cannon because
time.
they don't want to lose the dread, they
flip.
don't want to lose carriers.
warfare and
assault
we hit
cannon.
play on it.
I still believe that
And,
Liver could dunk on Hope's End relatively easily. But
pick up
the problem
command
then
book
is
and
how do
where
they
my hero sent
defend
my units.
their home system in the turn that will go before they're able to pop
Okay,
Imperial.
I'm going to
Yeah,
work on my
exactly.
Why
warfare
I
build.
keep saying that fleet
Then
logistics
take
would
my turn.
solve this whole
So,
situation.
I will be just a
If
bit.
Liver had fleet log, they would be able to yeet everything that they
Let's go to
have
my carrier play one.
into Hope's End.
I will also be playing a War Machine.
3 carriers, 1
I had
dread,
a
1
machine.
cruiser, lose the cruiser, still have enough capacity units to like barrel through the whole thing. And if there's no parlay, then they win the game. Like it really would be that easy to end the game right now.
Oh, whoa. Hold on a sec. Okay, so warfare is getting played. Let's just quickly settle something here. So
Sure.
token gets lifted off. I'm gonna move around the board really quickly. Across up off Aang. Soul plays a war machine for their build here.
Okay.
And it's about to get
That's
a
hot.
lot of cardboard out here. I mean,
That's really hot.
man, I wonder if you can even afford the flagship with the money you have, and just get a oodles of cardboard with it.
7, 8, 9. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Absolutely could do the flagship.
And you have the movement to go to the beta, kick them out, and then just like, I mean, the carrier is probably enough to do what you need to do anyways, but whatever.
It is, but the flagship is just dope.
They are scuttling the carrier that was already out there. Okay.
No, that's the call. That's the call for sure.
Barony's doing a nice build. The problem with Barony, we kind of said it before, no Dread 2. You can't really go anywhere. They just need an action phase secret. They're just waiting. And they're like, well, I'm just going to try to work it out, I guess. I would have. They have the flagship out. That's good. So they can attack Soul or Argent here to score that. Yeah, it's good flagship.
Oh, I love it.
Ghost
Oh,
does
more.
not follow Warfare, which I respect.
Okay.
That's a power move. Cabal's really thinking about it. I told you this was a lie.
Yep.
And Sardak actually dropped theirs. They did a couple destroyers, some cardboard, dread, actually a few destroyers here.
Mhm.
Maybe they're playing. I think what Sardak might be doing is, are they doing 5 in fleet? Did they already score that? What are they trying to score? I think they're doing raise a fleet, and they're just saying, I'm just gonna go next round. Maybe you do Clown Fiesta. Maybe there's something that opens up.
Wow. It is a really tight game.
Man, getting rid of demonstrate power, it just closed so many doors for so many people. I think it was just such a mistake. But it seems at the moment that Soul and I don't know, maybe Ghost have have a more realistic path here, which just livers the other person and Barony if they get a lucky secret.
Yeah. So what I think is that Liver needs to prioritize ground forces with this build here, because I think they could have realistically the capacity units and the muscle necessary to bust into Hope's End and score the 2-pointer that way. But the only way that they do that and keep their home is if they, for example, build like 6 infantry right now, or however many mechs they have. I mean, 0 mechs. I don't know. Scuttle a mech. Scuttle a mech from Primor. Build 5 infantry. I don't know. Something like that. Or maybe you keep your mechs to try and get Hope's End. But if they prioritize their ability to keep their home system right now, then that means they truly could yeet everything into Hope's End. Oh, look, the cruisers.
Yeah, it wasn't a
Cruisers are
lie.
coming back.
It was the
It
cruisers
wasn't a lie.
were telling the truth. I wish
What is going on?
I wish it was a carrier. Oh,
Yeah, I wish there was a carrier, mech, and infantry is what I wish.
even the flagship instead of these 4 cruisers, 8 resources over 4 here, I just still would have liked better. Just the issue is capacity. If that's your play here, if you're still playing your outs, it's tough.
Yep. I wanna see these cruisers in action. I want to see where they go, because I'm a little confused about it. We're looking like Kelleris wins on leadership. If you keep their home schedule, very interesting. That's
Cabal
not good for
kind of
me.
has a free token. Maybe they're just going to yeet stuff into Soul here. Nope.
It is
Sure.
time to activate.
Oh
Hope's End
goodness! Oh my goodness! It's happening! Oh my god! Okay. If these cruisers are not for attacking right now, which is weird because they're a bad choice. I guess they're for home defense, but I would have just done infantry at that point. Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. All right, but Liver on my same wavelength. The goal was always Hope's End.
From here, the dread from here. And pick up these 2 mechs.
We'll just see how they take this fight.
Cabal has built this triangle defense here. They can move infinite amount of times to pick up whatever they need to supply whatever attack they have 2 moves away. We're about to see it in play here.
This has 1.
Actually, this
is a pretty cool dock formation.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can you hear me now?
Movement, 3 movement, 1 movement.
Yeah, whoever that was.
Sorry, I'm just playing counter, which is you can hit.
One other thing to consider is that Soul's kind of locked down at this point. Who can actually take Atlas?
Okay, could this pick it up? Yes, this one can go back and forth.
Oh, I don't know.
Argent can.
I mean, after this move,
this
Atlas
carrier will come back and pick up
less of a concern. You're just more worried about your home system.
Well, I mean, who can take Cabal off these attachments? Or attack them at all?
Okay, it's actually going to pick up.
Oh yeah.
3. This one's going to.
I will say Argent can if they want to do that. Argent absolutely can.
Yeah.
Barony technically. I mean, if anyone who takes the if and puts a beta down, they definitely can. Maybe Barony's interested in that.
Okay.
Yeah, that would be nasty.
Soul
That
still
would be
has
nasty.
their fleet here. They can put a beta. Okay, there's lots of ways that this can be done. Though Soul and Ghost are
This
not
one at home
neighbors. Are they
Is
neighbors?
going to pick up
They are neighbors.
3.
So yeah, there's this is
infantry
still okay.
and a
Not
mech.
as dire as I thought it would be for the rest of the table.
God, if only Liver had fleet logistics.
Yeah, yeah.
If only.
Then this carrier will
The
pick up.
tech wins games, y'all. The tech wins games.
This is the carrier that's going to use grav drive because it's going to wrap around and pick up this mech from Primor.
I mean, also,
So
let it be
One.
known that one of these 3 action cards could be Master Plan.
2, 3, 4,
That is
5,
true.
6.
That is
Cool.
true. I'm
That's
trying to think
true.
if anybody has hinted at Sebo. I think Barony might have, but it Master Plan would be pretty spicy.
Sure. Master Plan would be the
Okay,
way
what
to
are we
seal
at
this
capacity?
up. Without fleet log,
1, 2.
obviously,
Okay,
you're
it's
vulnerable
15
to
capacity total. With
sabotage.
the carrier.
Wait.
that's
You
here.
know what? You're also
And
This
this is
is
the
the
graph
game
drive
winning
one.
move, people.
Wait. It's not. Oh, it is right. Yeah. Oh,
1,
what?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So I can get 2 more fighters.
So 12,
So
13,
the
14.
second carrier can pick up this one.
Am I crazy?
And
So it's
then
6 plus 6. Oh yeah, I'm crazy. It's
we will get a fighter from this
14.
stack.
Yeah.
Okay.
6 plus 6, 12. So 18. Then you have 2 dreads, so it's technically 20. But you're gonna lose something on assault cannon.
It's carrier. It's carrier.
I should have
1,
asked a
not
while
carrier
ago.
2.
Oh,
Any
it's only
abilities
carrier
on
1.
activation?
Okay, then it's not 15.
I already
Yeah,
played
yeah.
my
That's what I keep
Counter-Strike.
Yeah.
getting confused about.
14.
So
Wait,
it's
sorry.
Yeah.
14.
I
Yeah.
Counter-Strike. I
You
got my
are gonna,
counter
but that's the thing. You are
Oh.
gonna lose something to
Got it. Okay.
assault cannon. So you may as well just bring a cruiser, leave a dread
Okay.
behind, maybe. I
Well,
don't
the
know.
carrier
I'd rather
carrier
not.
can bring
Alright, this is
4
the movement that's gonna
HP
get
with
there.
it in the
Anything
fighters,
on movement?
at least for the space, so you can
Yeah.
So
keep
really
everything
plan it.
else, hopefully.
But yeah, everyone else, if you've got
Exactly.
collection cards, now's the time to play them.
Not really a lot that you can play on other people's combats.
No.
No.
What card has somebody played in?
I don't think that Liver sees the assault cannon.
That was Counterstroke from Green, but I don't know who
Yeah,
else
that
has
was it.
that.
Oh wait, Counter-Strike was
I
played?
don't think so.
Oh.
Okay. That's
Wow.
gonna be my final movement.
He doesn't really have many
Uh,
ships, but it exists.
Do you have
That's another
anything
token.
before we start combat?
That's another token.
I need to put the inventory on the ground.
For a ghost win here, I'm telling you. No.
Sure. I assume you don't
Winning
announce a
on the 5 and
retreat.
status.
Terminus, no, we've been
Uh,
talking about it. Cabal does not have fleet logistics.
No, I don't think so.
I keep crying and crying
One sec. Let me just
because
tidy this up.
fleet logistics
we'll talk
provides
about it.
you with game-winning maneuvers, and this could be a game-winning maneuver
So
for
just give
the
him stuff that he
squash.
can rebuild.
But I'm
basically,
afraid
if
what
you don't retreat.
happens is that they take
But make sure
Hope's
you
End,
retreat
and
to
then
the right
someone else
spot
just
and you
takes
don't lock down
Atlas
stuff
from
you wanna
them
move.
the next turn, and then they're screwed.
Yeah, but if you look at the ground stuff, I don't know, 4max is not ideal.
He brought everything but the kitchen sink here.
Yeah, but even if I retreat, right, I still can't use it this round. And
Right.
if I can't use it this round, the game's going to be over. So I might as well stand there and fight and hope someone else takes, the Sherlock Holmes system,
Fair enough.
right? Someone else needs to take White's home system.
You
Or
don't
do you
even need
take
to take the
Atlas?
home
And I need to
system.
try
Yeah,
and-
just there's
Yeah.
3 infantry.
I need to try and not die to her. Yeah. Cool.
This was the tricky balance of this action is that I could have committed more, but I cannot
You'll
because I
already
have other
committed.
worries.
A little too much,
This
maybe,
is
but
nowhere near
we'll see.
the winning move.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
because
what
you don't
I'm
have
doing
fleet
when you do
logistics.
this,
Yeah.
right?
Depends if you have master plan or not. If you have master plan and there's no sabo, this is the winning move.
Oh yeah. Let's go.
I'll just tell you, I don't have master plan.
Yeah, I
Okay.
know. You would tell me
That's what
us
someone who
right
has the
now.
winning move would say.
I'm
Oh, no
shocked.
problem, Terminus.
I think
No,
there's
it's
at least
just
one
been a
sabotage
topic that
on
we've
the
had here, and
I've been
they're still
nothing but
talking about
honest
it
this
now.
entire
It's just Fleet log
Yeah.
I
wins
would say
games.
Fighter Barrage, I think.
It's just kind of
do I have
it's
any
just kind of a
any
meme for
or do I?
me because
No, I don't
I've
want.
like
Yeah, no.
for years been a complete stand for the
Let's go
tech,
from
and I
there.
see so much fucking shit
Uh,
talk
Wait a
in the
minute.
community.
Oh, sorry.
Maybe
people being like, it's
we
useless.
can their abilities. Here's an ability.
Well, you can't share any with me, right? Unless
Well, Rat's agent is the one
And
thing.
I
that
have
can-
an ability for the ground also. Maybe we should use it. I don't know how Red feels about it.
Negotiating some
Yeah,
agents here.
maybe.
Talking
I
about
don't
giving war
think you
funding
needed
out?
to defend yourself. There's no one will.
I mean, Ghost
do
is
anything
winning
about
I
the
agree.
combat.
I
Not
agree.
go,
I just
they're
don't
not
think
going to win
that
the
this
combat.
matters for
In the ground, they're going
Green
to win.
loses a fight in the air no matter what, so I don't think I'm going to use it for that.
I agree. I agree.
Is that
That's
so?
fair.
What have Green there? He has 2 dreads, a carrier, and a fighter versus.
Yeah.
And assault cannon, but even with assault cannon, I still think there's too much firepower there.
oh yeah, assault cannon.
Yeah, but it's not for sure. The dice can.
Yeah, I could destroy.
Green.
I could
That's why
destroy
Green's
carrier.
sticking it out. It's a good play to stick it out. I just don't think I'm going to put my
If I
agent
destroy,
on.
so
Come on,
if I
do you
destroy
really
one more
need it for
carrier.
anything? Yeah, okay.
I think the agent's better used is once Green goes to go take Barrack. Quite honestly.
Okay, yeah, but if you have master plan, then that will not.
I don't have master plan.
Yeah, of course not.
But I also have saddle with master plan.
I don't believe you.
Okay, good. Good. Okay. I don't say anything. Sorry.
cool.
No, it's good. I'm
assault
glad you're
cannon.
thinking about it.
Would love if this is actually
Then
some
any
Hollywooding
cards
from liver.
green or white?
I have no cards.
No, just assault cannon.
Okay,
Oh,
then
okay,
assault
sure.
cannon triggers at
Yeah,
the start.
assault cannon triggers.
Lose a dread,
Non-fighter
keep the
ship
capacity.
will explode.
Yeah. It's got to be a dreadnought because I need all the capacity.
Really?
Okay, you have
Oh, wait, no, it is
capacity
start
enough
of
for
combat.
everything without the
Oh
dreadnought?
no, but it's
Uh,
true.
no, one
It's
thing will
true.
happen.
You do because
But will
you
it
have
die
4
in
infantry
or
and
will
4
it
mechs.
fight?
I
Yeah.
am pretty sure the
So you need the
capacity is
carries
checked
for that.
afterwards.
Oh, let me help.
Yes,
them.
capacity's
I mean,
after,
with
so
the-
everything gets
yeah.
to
No,
fight.
yeah,
till it's
capacity is checked
done.
after
Yep.
is what I'm thinking.
Okay.
Because
Then
it
we
is
must
start of
destroy a thing.
combat. It's not like it happened
Okay, I'm
before the
ready.
combat.
Yeah,
So
no,
you
it's
keep all your
it's-
units throughout the combat, right?
yeah, absolutely. And this is why we were saying, oh, put a cruiser in there. I thought it was like maybe to get an extra fighter for the air, but we'll see here. I think this is going to be an
3, 4.
easy.
Yeah.
Well,
Ooh.
That's some.
Ghost
good
rolled
rolling.
really hot. They got all
That
their
is a
dice
hot
hitting.
roll.
Enough,
Yeah.
That's a hot
It is some
roll.
good rolling. I'll sustain and kill 2 fighters.
3 fighters.
No, you need to take one more hit than that, right? Right?
No, I am the one that dealt 4, right?
Yeah, he did 4.
No.
No, it's the other way around.
Green
No.
tough
Oh no,
forward.
you
I
did
dealt
4.
for. Yeah. That's why I said it was such good rolling.
Right.
I'm
Okay.
losing a
then
fighter.
this is a war funding. Yeah, we're gonna play war funding.
Oh,
Oh.
she got war
Cool.
funding.
I'll re-roll then, and I'll get my. Oh, I need to get my fighter back. One second.
And
There we go.
do I get to re-roll any number
Any
of
of
these?
one of your
But
dice.
first you re-roll.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
That's war funding.
Okay. What did I roll? So carrier, 3 rolls for carrier, 1, 6, 3. None of them hit, and then the dreadnought did hit, and then of the fighters, 3 of them did not hit. So I'm gonna
So
roll
6
On a
6
9.
dice, all hitting
Yep.
on 9s.
Well, that's quite a turn.
3,
Yeah,
4,
this
5,
is why
6.
Barony didn't use their agent, right? Because it's like,
Yep.
okay, like,
Wow.
no, none of that
Okay.
mattered.
Wow. But that is
Still.
a reversal. That
That's
is
right.
quite the reversal here.
Next round.
Yes.
Three and 3.
Listen,
Well,
when green's
okay.
hot, they're hot. Unfortunately, that
Sustain and kill
that
five.
is
taking
the end of
away of
combat.
4 hits means that
Yeah,
if they took away 4
Everything.
hits, they would have to kill a capacity ship at this
Okay.
point.
exactly.
And
Exactly.
and actually,
Uh,
White would have rolled maybe
We are going
No, they
to
they'd rolled the same number of hits. Yeah,
commit
that
all
could
of
have been
these
really big.
guys
Wow,
to the
4 funding came in
ground.
huge.
Goodness gracious. Yeah,
is
that was the hottest war funding.
So we have
6
1,
of
2,
the
3,
infantry and
4,
4 of
5,
those.
6, 7,
That's why I'm
8,
assigning them.
9,
Get
10,
back
11,
to the,
12.
Ooh,
So
yeah,
12
I
HP
do capture all of those
Shit.
units.
for green.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
I had to change my.
That's okay.
1, 2,
Yeah,
3, 4, 5,
we
6,
can
7,
figure
8,
it out.
9,
Yeah,
10,
or yeah,
11,
we can do it
12,
now.
13,
Yeah.
14.
Cool.
For white, and
You
you
get
will
the
have
fighter
the
token.
sole
I get a fighter
agent
token,
being
yeah.
used here. Interesting.
Yeah.
I'll pull it out. Cool. Okay. Now I do bombardment unless you have an
Bombardment?
action card.
I do not.
Okay.
All right.
I get 1 hit.
On it.
Yeet.
Sustains a mech or
Okay.
I guess not.
I'm landing on the planet. Do you play parlay?
Maybe
I do not.
I don't know
Okay.
either. Yeah.
I have nothing before ground combat. Do you have anything before ground combat?
Nope.
Green trashes and infantry instead of
I'm going to roll for
sustains a
ground
mech.
combat now.
What's yellow gonna use his agent?
Yeah, interesting choice.
Oh shit. Yeah.
Wow,
said
green's
something about
rolling
that earlier.
hot. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, green is rolling so hot.
We can do it
Can
next
be in
round.
the next round, yeah.
Oh my god.
Maybe. Don't. What's,
Who is this motherfucker and what has he done with
Oh,
the dice?
the start of round. Yeah, okay.
This infantry gets captured because I have mechs there. I also capture your infantry, but I capture my own as well.
Wow.
I
So
lost 4.
What
Ghost
the-
is not sustaining.
trash?
I will take 4.
It's just a
Depends.
misunderstanding of the
Yellow,
mechanic
can
here.
I use your lovely
Yeah, totally.
agent?
Save in
And
a
I'm
chance
I'm
you win
I'm
this, but
surprised
you
that
have-
nobody
why are
is.
Max not
Mentioning
There
it?
we go.
Yeah.
There we go.
This is a good point because I'm bad at the game.
sustain
Yeah,
your mech?
put your
Don't
2 infantry back out and sustain, man.
Yeah,
Yeah, for
pay
sure.
your infantry. That would be not so.
It's all right, Ollie.
and I'm
Listen,
putting
when you
2
roll that
captured
good, you
infantry
don't
back
need
in
to
the
understand the rules, man.
blocks.
Okay,
Yeah,
listen.
no, for real.
You
Yeah,
roll
no,
that
for
hot,
real, though.
the rules
So
don't
let me see
matter.
What do you have here? We
You
have
just
five
win.
infantry, one, two, three, four,
God,
five
give me
infantry,
some
two
rolls like
mechs
that,
with
man.
1, 2, 3, 4
Oh, I
mechs
like.
and
Let me go look up what the
5
Argent Hero does.
infantry.
I just need to roll good. Okay,
Yeah.
that's all I need.
It's at
I don't need to know
There's a
like,
name for-
not
Yeah.
100%
can the Argent Hero
decisive,
move
isn't
into a
it?
super? I don't care.
But
I just want to hit
Yeah,
my
it's
ground
It's about
combats, man.
93%
Yep.
decisive.
There's a name for this feeling, Bam, and it's
but
called
2 hit
Dice
points
Envy.
more. If I give him agent, why not take it? I think I can put it in your area. I hope this recognizes it.
Yeah, let's hope you recognize it. I don't
Or
3,
you-
4,
or you
5,
will
6,
just,
7.
Roll another die.
Is
then.
Ghost about to have 8 hits here?
Next round.
I think so.
Yes, I am ready.
Cool, got it.
You got 4.
Still hitting hot. That's crazy,
Wow.
man.
4 and
Moving
4. Holy shit.
And they turn into tokens.
Agent mattered. Added an extra hit.
You
Goodness
get 4 tokens.
gracious. Is this going to go down to the wire? This is 2 max and 1 versus 3 max and 1. But if green keeps up these hot
More
rolls,
tokens than I could
could
possibly ever
turn the
use.
tide.
I mean, now anybody can honestly get on hopes, and I feel like pretty soon.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, sure.
I'm ready for the next round. Make sure you disable
Yeah,
the.
there's not a lot in the air now.
It's been removed. Yeah. Here you go.
Plus, Barony has assault cannon. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, the
Oh.
lucky break
The
is
dice
ended.
have decided they
The
want to
lucky
move
break
nearly.
is dried up.
Do you capture the mech, right?
Yes, I do. I don't think that's true actually. Wait.
You do capture.
Oh,
that.
non-structured units. Yeah, that's correct. I do capture the unit.
And 1 infantry token more if you haven't taken it.
Yep, that's right. 1 more infantry token. Okay. Next round.
Yep. Well, last round.
You got a hit. I got a hit.
I mean,
Okay.
Argent can
I'll
absolutely
choose my
just
infantry.
win the ground combat at this point if that's what they want to do. I'm not sure if that's the case. We'll find out. There's still 3 infantry on Atlas. Like this is
Any master plan
so
or
takeable.
infiltrate or something?
No,
Absolutely.
I was being honest.
Who has
still
reach
don't
Oh, don't
here?
ask about
these
infiltrate.
creatures are
Infiltrate would
about.
also be good.
Soul can just take it from what their
That's true.
stuff at home. They can just go get it.
Yeah. Oh,
But I asked
totally,
about
yeah.
it,
What's the
I'll
dreadnought?
take you next
1,
time,
2,
over.
3. Yep, that's one
yeah,
party bus fully
Dread is
Plus,
loaded.
this
Yes.
fighter can go. They're probably gonna keep it for gum anyways. But that
Okay. Yeah,
8.
that's the. Okay, I'm not
Bring
forgetting anything
all the
else.
cardboard
Nothing
here.
weird.
Bring it in there.
I don't think so.
Let's see master plan.
Oh,
Come on.
reparations.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Let's see
okay.
master plan. Come on.
I don't have a big ready to plan.
Tell me you were lying about it.
Yeah, but I get one.
Tell me it was Hollywood
Sure.
liver,
Okay.
please. Oh
Can you play
no.
then?
Yeah, you can.
Can I?
Yeah, okay, you can.
I'm pretty sure you can. But I am going to just play.
We need to kill White's home system or the attachments.
Yeah, I have white support, so I can't really do that. I have Crucible and Tackler if someone wants
Well, did anyone else
to
do
try
it?
to slay
Because I
white.
can't.
I don't know who can. Does yellow doesn't have the fleet log, so
Yellow can definitely reach there, but the more I'm thinking about it, this Sardak fleet can then just go take this attachment, and then they just need to defend this one, and then they win.
They probably don't win the
They're
fight.
locked down. These ones are locked down.
well maybe
These are?
Green can give someone a Crucible. No, not a Crucible. The
Oh, they are.
I don't have a carrier out.
Yep.
It's not locked down.
Oh, that's locked over there. Oh.
Yeah, so that leaves
It's
just
up to purple to save us. It's up to purple to save us.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
They don't
purple
realize
people need
that
to save us.
Soul can
So you
get
could
there.
also give IFF
That's
to
crazy.
Red, maybe, and Red can go take
Soul
Atlas.
can just win this game if they don't
If
realize
Red's
the
up
movement
for that.
capabilities of their ships.
I don't know how I get there.
With the IFF,
There's
you put the
the
beta.
if. Yeah, we can move the if. No.
Yeah.
The if. Yeah.
As long as Green has it, I don't know, unless like White has the if for some reason.
Yeah, that's actually something I probably will have to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But my turn, since I can't really do anything against White, I'm just gonna play divert funding.
Whoa.
Wow.
Anybody want to sample that?
Let us. We should
Diverting.
think about
You
what
must
you can get.
declare
Non-unit,
it is
non-fiction,
the
such
rule.
declare Such. What can
Must
you
declare
get
what you're
about
returning
that?
and getting.
But I'm
can-
not going to interrupt. Because last time I did, I was wrong about the Argent Hero.
Yeah. Happens all
Can
the time.
fleet lock.
I could
Don't
get
know.
fleet log, but
Don't know if this does anything. You don't have a.
Dude, get integrated.
These
Oh,
are
you
all
can't get
exhausted?
integrated economy.
yeah,
No.
I have 5 trade goods.
You'd give
but
me
that's, like,
integrated, but you can't get it.
Give me integrated or
No,
give
but
me,
real talk,
is a
integrated would have been
ball.
really clutch for when if you do take Atlas after Barony takes it.
Yeah.
Well, I don't. Yeah.
I mean,
don't
seems like
see
it's
what
one of its more
the
effective use
special
cases
tags
is just
for-
like secure the planet
can get-
after you
I
take
could
it so that no one
I could
else
get
can
the
take
extra-
it from you.
I could get extra 2, yeah.
You know, don't really know
I cannot
what
get the
other
other
use
one.
cases it's really like most effective at. But yeah, especially
not
if it's a
getting
high
the
resource
secret for
attachment shit like
protection
that,
tags,
dude.
if that's what you're thinking.
Well, I
Whoa.
don't know. I don't see anything so crucial. Maybe, but yeah,
So no
Go ahead.
Sabo?
no Sabo for me.
Okay, I'm gonna get rid of DET because I can't use that
Oh,
anymore.
let's see it.
And I'm gonna get Scanlink.
Top Argent tracks.
Scanlink. Forget about that. Didn't think long
Yeah.
enough.
Who got Scanlink?
I mean, yeah, Tree Boys, look at this
bugs.
work down here.
Nice.
Amazing.
There's the win in the bag.
Well, it's still
Hypothetically.
pretty low chances of getting an
Oh,
attachment, but
I'm pressing the wrong button.
I don't
it's
know.
possible.
There we go.
3
So
out of 8,
scan link for
1, 2,
Sardak
3
here.
time. No, that's not yours. Twice.
No, I'm regretting lending this to purple now, but that's what it is.
Yep.
Should have given him sound hacked instead, but
So there's red.
Two
Stopping
chances
white,
at
or-
a attachment. Let's
Yeah,
actually take a look
I
here.
guess suppose
Red.
I have to. Don't.
Red, do you have
Yeah.
a plan to win?
1, 2,
I'll need
3
some
out
help,
of
but yes, I will try.
6. Oh, 8. So 50% chance
Well, what is
essentially
it?
for drawing an
I would
attachment
suggest
for
perhaps
Sardak.
you pop your hero so that
Wow,
you
hold
rotate
on a
this in case
second.
we need you to.
Hold the phone.
I think that's a 50%
Yeah, that's what I
chance.
was
Like
thinking
3
too,
out of 8
yeah.
on the first try,
I
then
won't
3 out
pop
of
my
7
hero
on the
now.
second. Oh, it's not 50% chance. It's a little bit
won't?
less than that.
This will throw
but
my
still
chances into
pretty
trash. So I
decent.
don't care
I don't
then
know.
anymore.
Worth
with-
gambling for, dude. I hit 26.3%.
Too soon for you? Okay.
I
There's
mean, it was
also-
25%, and then it went up.
if I don't see any
26.3
path
on
for
that
me to win,
fucking
then
Yeah.
second
it's
one, but
like I'm
like, just take those gambles is what
win
I'm saying.
Whoever. It's not. Not
Wait, there's
for
no
me.
more attachments in the hazardous one. Yeah, so it's just
Okay.
2 cultural.
26.3%
I
of the
see
time,
red,
it works
your
every
path is to
time.
secrets
Okay.
When you don't get the 3
Yeah,
attachments.
that's right. It needs to be
Anything
specifically
else
drawing an action phase
from?
Yeah.
off
I
of
see it.
Imperial.
Yep. That was my hope for winning, is drawing an action phase secret. That's basically it.
I feel it, man. Always trying to do that. Always trying to just top deck an action phase all the time.
So,
So Soul has a kind of an interesting decision here. The table doesn't realize Soul can reach Atlas, which is nice, but they're relying then on Barony taking Atlas. With the if.
yeah, then I will.
They can't wait and see. They
obviously-
kind
I
of
don't
have
know
to.
why.
Go ahead.
I don't know why Soul doesn't see that they can take that. I mean, did they just not realize that they have light wave or something, or did they not realize that their carrier can have 3 move if they put gravity drive on it, or do they just not want to? I don't understand.
I don't get it either, to be honest. I wonder if Soul is just
Okay,
trying to
Pop the F, move the beta.
wait it out. I mean, it's better 100% for
So this
Barony
is
to
where
go
I'm
there
not sure.
first,
I don't know how
and
I like it
then
being in my home,
because somebody could just take
I don't
Soul
know
off
that this is enough.
their stuff when
So-
Soul
That's a good
becomes a
point.
target.
They don't want to be the first
Feels
one
really
to commit
gross.
to it. Like, this could be just like, I'm Hollywooding,
Optimized
and
options
I want
aren't
someone
there.
else to like commit their stuff first, so then I can wipe it up.
And then I don't have the
Yeah,
movement to get there. I don't have the
on
dread
addition
keys
to
yet.
that,
You do
if
have
they don't
priority
realize
though.
what Soul's capable of, I'm going to
I
try to
get one
conceal
thing
that
there,
as
not
long
enough.
as I can.
Then yellow just takes it
Sure,
right
yeah.
back.
No, I mean,
Oh
like-
wait, no,
like
they're
I said,
pointing it
the
out.
vision-
They're pointing it
they're
out
pointing what?
that Soul can get there.
Oh,
So
okay.
Barony's
Nope.
saying, why should I even do this? Or
When
how much should I
Soul can't.
bring?
Oh, okay.
Oh, the Barony home system's getting the beta. Okay, they're bringing a lot then.
Oh, wow. Arc Secundus.
The flagship being moved. No, don't bring the flagship. The only
I mean,
reason
it's
why I
just
say that is because that
flat
could be a
marks
secret. That could be a secret.
No, it could be, yeah.
You're playing your outs.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Like they could have, exactly. Yeah, they could have stalled it.
Yeah, try to get
Wait,
Unveil
Vaughn.
off the top.
Unveil.
okay for me.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
dude,
hope that I
that's
hit
no,
a
that's
couple
good call.
bombardments here and a backup plan.
Bringing
to
it for
pop
the
them back out
bombardment,
if
but
I
you
need
got
to.
those dreads, yo.
I can also give you Tackler if you're attacking.
Oh, yeah, okay.
This
If you're
is
attacking white, and using it against
Yep.
him.
Yeah, that would be nice. I'm considering bringing another destroyer. I think I will. Okay. Yeah, final move.
Cool. I have no extra abilities.
Okay, I will bombard.
That's
Arc
really gross.
Secundus gets 3 dice,
Okay.
Well, it's
Win.
2, and then there's the
I
plasma
guess you
scoring
didn't
on
need
top of
Tackler.
that.
but the Dreadnought rolled a 1 as well. A
Man,
2.
that's
Dreadnought
so
rolled 2.
gross.
Parlay.
Can I just,
Oh.
No, no.
Oh, wait, no,
parlay.
it is 3. No, hold
I'm
on.
just gonna take the Tackler back then. I hope that's fine, Red.
Let
It
me
looks
see
like
it.
it's 3. Let me go
Oh, it
check.
is. No, it
I
is.
honestly
That's, God,
wonder.
that's why I fucking love this
and this is
faction
just
so
me
much.
saying this.
They have the best
Should I hold
flagship.
on to it to make
The
sure?
flagship's
Like,
pretty
it's
awesome.
it's so mind-boggling, and
I
then
don't know.
that
I'm
you
happy to give it
forget that
back.
it actually has the
Oh yeah, the
3
tech there.
bombardment dice.
I'm not gonna sell it to someone going for the win, but I'm gonna sell
God,
it to
it's
someone
such a good flagship.
stopping someone from winning.
Yeah.
This is actually kind of tough now for Sardak to break
Because I
into,
also feel like
to be honest.
yellow might try to use it against me. And
Oh god, are we going another
agreed.
round? Oh.
God, dude.
better against me, so
I'm not ready for this, dude.
Oh, no.
Yeah, all I've had so far today is an apple for breakfast, my pot of coffee, and pistachios.
Yeah,
That's all I eat. I'm like so hungry.
I had the hibachi. I'm gonna save the rest of the rice for dinner tonight. Just reheat it and get maybe like an egg in there.
There you go.
Freshen it up.
Oh man, need to make my protein shake or something. That would be the fucking call.
This one's yours still. Have you
Yeah.
grabbed Atlas? Thank
Maybe
you.
I can wait until we
Oh,
get another break
okay.
here.
Did anything happen?
1
besides
hour,
taking
so we're 50 minutes left here in this round. I'm actually starting to believe we might not make it to another round here. I don't know. A
Okay,
lot of people have
okay.
tokens.
Yeah, they're kind of crawling along, yeah.
A lot of people have tokens still. It's possible. There's a lot of thinking to do. I'm not even gonna think about a tiebreaker right now. It's too exhausting.
No, for real, for real. Yeah, so we got to come back to this question, Bam, of these cruisers in Liver's home system. Like, if we had the other carrier out,
Mm-hmm.
we have carrier and reinforcements. If
Oh,
we had a
Sparky.
carrier, do you think we would have the ability to retake Atlas?
Yeah, I mean, something
Like,
important
probably.
might come up.
Yeah.
Like my turn eventually.
Yeah. I think the cruisers are probably just more of like, I have this money. Let me spend it. It just doesn't have a lot of utility, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Real quick, I
Yeah.
don't want to pull you away too much. Look at Argent's
Sure.
slice real quick.
Looking at Argent. Oh my God. It's beautiful.
Queen, are you here? Are you...
It's gorgeous.
This is actually really nice.
They
Yeah.
just did Sling, I think.
It's really nice. No, this is
Well,
see guys, this is why we are playing on tabletop playground, because you can do so much nicer looking stuff like this.
Treba, I hope
can
you make the
move there.
finals and this is what you spend your
Oh,
time doing.
interesting.
There you go.
Is this Soul making
Yeah.
a mark?
Up drawing. Okay, exploration probe. It's time.
Wait, what happened here? What did
Alright.
Ghost do? Ghost
What's in the supernova?
something. All right.
All right.
Let's figure this out.
Find
Doesn't
out.
matter.
Mirage.
Mirage
Yes,
into
so
Tomb.
just
Come
pull it
on.
off, put it
No,
away.
You can
Right,
right click on
Okay,
it.
good. Yeah.
Explore frontier.
Oh, exploration probe.
Secret
Oh, the
objective.
secret?
Huh.
Whoa.
Huh.
Go for it.
The secret drop.
Not so
Do I
scary.
shuffle in the one that I have?
I would
Yes.
love to
Not a
have that.
big
First you
deal
draw, and then you
for
shuffle
Argent
the one you
here.
don't
They
want.
still need 2 attachments, but if it's a race
I
to
see, that
9,
makes sense.
this could be very
Yeah.
important
You
here.
can choose.
Does Argent have resources to score 8 trade goods? No, they can't score improved infrastructure. They have the structures to do it. So there you go. If this is now a 9-point tiebreaker.
Would it be? Yeah. I'm not sure what's causing my game to lag a lot. I theorize it might be the Sparky bits, unfortunately.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll quit fucking around. they look cool, right? Like this.
They do indeed look cool.
I'll start cleaning up my mess.
Thank you. Sorry, man.
I
No,
think
it's okay.
you should get into design 5th edition. This looks so much
Dane,
better.
hire this man.
Agreed. Hire this man right now.
Oh, they're
I
so
know you
hard to
probably
get rid
don't have
of.
the authority to do that. But...
Yeah, I don't know who's in charge, but they should hire him. Design
Yeah.
the new tiles. I want, tiles that light up, like they have lights built in.
Yep.
When you
Okay,
attack
I'm
the
gonna
system, I want them to
work
change
on
colors.
something.
Give us the 20 years in the future version of TI right now.
Yeah, this is like, well, like Put this on Kickstarter. I'm sure you'll get
Um,
like $20 here and there.
A carrier from someone.
But Liver, how do you get the carrier
Soul still
out?
has no carriers.
Already used sling.
Okay.
So what is
is
liver
that liver-
scoring?
Buyer's
I
remorse
guess
about
next
not
best
getting a
is a
carrier.
cruiser.
Oh, isn't raise a fleet now and just try to get to 9?
There's no cruiser next to you, I think.
That could be
Right
it.
here. Oh no, that's mine. That's funny. Wow. Okay, this is such a waste. This is so bad. Why don't I just have more component limit on my dreads? I should just have 10 dreads. I will, I guess, get a destroyer.
All the art is gone, and it's
Okay.
a little bit of a colder world.
No, that's not even like remotely
man,
worth it.
that's
It
rough.
doesn't matter.
Well,
That's
I've
rough.
already built all my destroyers.
The galaxy is
Oh my god.
worse for it.
Okay,
You could grab one from yellow though.
that's true. Maybe I'll make like a really, really weird edge,
Or liver.
and I'm gonna get this mech from yellow.
I like that.
All right. Let's see what Scanlink holds.
All right,
for us
big lore.
today.
Big lore.
Drum roll.
Come on. Yeah! Paradise World.
First
It's
draw.
not big lore.
Paradise lore.
Strong
We got us a
indeed.
paradise lore.
It's
All
Sem
right,
4.
90%.
Got 2 tickets to paradise on Sem.
Oh,
4.
and they can build on this. Oh
So now
god.
you can decide what to
Yep.
move in there, right?
Get
'Cause
the
first thing
mechs.
first is-
Oh wait,
Yeah,
this
now
is
I can
huge
move
for
in
Sardak.
there.
Sardak
This
can
way,
get the
yeah,
win.
then
They
I
just need
move
to
and I
take
build.
keep Archon Vale
Okay.
Question
and
is,
keep their home.
Yep.
do I empty
Yep.
my home, or how much do I empty my home? Is the question.
How many mechs do they have out? They have
So-
2 mechs out. I would.
Got that locked.
You can keep those there. I mean, 5 infantry. Excuse me. If only if it was like a resource one too.
Rat has a
You have your
paradise
agent
lore
still,
back there,
maybe?
right?
No, 5.
Do you have
Yeah,
your
oh,
agent?
yeah,
Oh
the-
yes, you have the agent still.
here.
7
Just 5
infantry.
infantry, 7 infantry, exactly. 5 infantry and use Tro. Get 7 down on there. That's a total of 10.
And you can
No one's pushing back
Gamma
on you.
Gamma 1 from Zanak, Gamma 1 from Sealdry, and that's
Oh, man.
now
So
12
still
infantry
6
we're talking
infantry?
about. And
Yeah.
you know what, Soul? If
Oh,
you
my
win
Got
this fight,
supply, actually.
and you get all the other attachments, good for you. But you're gonna have to be 12 infantry on this planet here,
Yep.
and still do
Yeah.
what you need to do.
Infantry, that cost me
Oh my god, dude.
2
Yeah, no,
tickets.
that's
Should I
so hot, dude.
win?
That's so incredibly hot.
Have we had a Sardak win yet this tournament? I don't know.
And then I'm
I
gonna
don't
use
know.
my agent for 2 more infantry.
I can go check the tapestry.
And call that a day.
So no Gamma. Just gonna be building, adding infantry. 10 infantry is 10 Sardak infantry. I mean, it's just as good as Soul infantry
Oh.
here. So you got to really bring
Yeah,
it.
that's good. That's
Soul
good.
did not get their unit upgrades for infantry. Did already use their agent here. I mean, let's look at what they have in this wormhole. It's 2 infantry and a mech. Over here, they only have 1 token in strategy. They have 4 infantry and a mech. I don't know how they break through Semlor. They don't need to get Semlor either. It's just
don't
this
think
is
you can't.
this is locked down to me. I don't see how anyone's going to beat this. So now Sardak has
there's,
one thing they need to do.
candy
They need
corn
to
pumpkins.
protect
Archon Vale.
Archonville exactly, and
Yeah.
keep
The
their
super
home, which
delicious
is
ones.
looking pretty.
I got a big bag of them from the
It's
grocery store.
Soul can probably take their
then
home
just
if
munching on
Sardak
them.
empties it. It's tough. We'll see.
Walleye.
But Soul's also locked down.
Incredible.
Sardak can just outrace Soul. If Soul doesn't play their
Is it
hero
different
right
than
now,
normal candy
Sardak
corn?
can
Yeah,
reinforce
it's like
Archon
big, like in
Vale,
the shape of-
build at
of a
home
pumpkin.
before Soul can do anything about it.
Is it as big as a
Mhm.
pumpkin?
Oh my
No.
god.
Or
Yeah.
no, it's just okay, larger
No,
than
this
a
would be
candy
tight.
corn.
I'm
just
looking at
trying
the
to
victory
understand what we're talking
tapestry,
about
and
here.
the most recent one
It's
that's
like,
up. I know that Kraken's been taking his time with the other one, the most recent one, but
It's like the
the
size
most
of a
recent one that we
ping pong ball.
have, I believe no Sardak wins.
I like that for you.
You
So
know-
this would be huge if
No.
this
That's
happens.
an enjoyable experience.
What is Soul is really stuck here. I think they
Like
realized
this
the
fun
problem that
game
we've
of
seen. If they
Twilight
had
Imperium.
Fleet Log, they could use their
Indeed.
hero and take whatever action they needed to do in the same turn. But
Yep.
it's a Fleet logless game.
Yep. Wait, are you telling me that Fleet Log would have allowed them to stop Sardak from winning? Is that what you're saying?
If they don't play their hero here, I think they've already played Plague. I think this might be a
Yeah.
Sardak win because of no Fleet Log.
Hey.
Yes, indeed.
Wow. Maybe Fleet Log is a good tag. I don't know. God, I'm such a little shit. I'm such a little fucking bitch about it.
Wow,
Dude. Honest.
this divert funding to Scanlink Drone Network. Oh my goodness gracious.
Who could have thought?
You know
For
what's
all the
funny?
people out there that called it Scam Link, hey, look at this one.
I was
Oh.
talking about, you're in this like yellow tech skip slice. Just go yellow Sardak. It's a beautiful
Anybody
thing.
Want to talk about it?
Oh, sure.
Want to talk it
Oh,
out?
yeah.
Yellow and red,
Transit
by the
dialogue
way,
won't find out?
are
About what?
whispering up a storm here.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
You
Somebody's
could it be?
thinking
What
really
could it
hard.
be?
Oh man. Sorry. Why?
I mean, they've been
you,
kind of like doing this whole
Destroyer 2
collusion
though?
thing for a while now, right?
Wait, what?
What's
I'm
that?
sorry.
Do you have
The
Destroyer
yellow
2?
and red been doing this whole collusion thing for a
Yeah,
while.
yeah.
No, I do not have Destroyer 2.
Okay. Yeah, I was just wondering. Okay. Then I will actually activate
Yeah,
here.
they're talking about how to stop Sardak and realizing that they're a little too late.
Oh, and yeah, here we go with the staging in the beta, like I was talking about earlier.
Yep.
Oh, but this is going to be too late unless they have master plan or something, and I don't think they do because
Exactly.
they were super worried about Cabal having it.
Mhm. Too late.
Sardak can just bring in like 10 overall infantry into Archon Vale. Their next turn, Soul Heroes, then Sardak just builds it home. They could add like
Exactly.
5 more
So
infantry
this
at
arcade
home.
things.
They just need to keep the home. They can probably just actually just do fighters and just say, well, Soul, you're going to have to, win with fighters here. So
Yeah.
just empty out all the infantry in Archon Vale. Oh, that's so good.
Does anyone on the table have Fleet Log?
No.
Don't think so.
Not I.
That is so funny, dude. Talk about comedic timing. Talk about comedic ass timing.
Getting
dude.
Lightwave instead of Fleet Log a couple rounds ago lost me the game.
That's what I'm saying, Liver. That's what I'm saying. Oh my
true, yeah.
goodness.
Or actually, just true.
This really is like the Fleet
you can get-
Log lesson game where it's like, if you don't think it's a good tech, you just need to watch this game and see how multiple people would have been really helped by having the tech.
Yeah.
This is really like the one to point out where it's like I would say all the haters just like
This is
watch
final movement.
how much pain
Okay,
Liver is in
cool.
right now. See the
I don't have anything
realization
on
dawn upon
anything.
Soul's face
I'll do
when
my
he
anti-hyper
realizes that
brush.
he can't stop Sardak like in time. Like it's just tragic to see, really.
I have nowhere to retreat to, so I will stay here and fight.
Okay. I don't have any cards.
Me neither.
Then
All right. Sorry, folks. There's a combat going. It's really important. So let's take a look at it.
you had
Wow, these destroyers. I need to learn how to roll from these people.
2 hits.
Yeah,
have?
totally.
Yeah, 2 hits.
Okay, I will play a sheet sorting.
Oh,
And a AFB
Alrighty.
hit. Oh, the shield's holding coming out already.
Again.
yep. Don't have much without those fighters, honestly.
Wow.
There we go. There we go.
Liver taking a, a lot out on the with just 4 destroyers, to be honest. The
Let's take
shield's
one
holding
hit,
and,
kill.
and 2 fighters.
One hit for me.
Yes.
That's hot.
I
Don't
would-
sustain. Don't.
I will not
Oh, you
let
know what we forgot
Alpha
about?
from the supply.
What did
Crown
we
of
forget?
Foul
Oh, yeah, you got it.
Nose.
Okay, cool.
Oh.
Ah, for ghosts.
this
Ah,
Yeah.
wouldn't. I don't know if it
Oh,
would have
for-
mattered, but just you draw it, you want to use it eventually, right?
For sure, for sure. I think it would have been good on the ground, is what I think.
Yeah,
you
yeah.
know, like where it's like you're getting down to these last mechs, and it's like, okay, if you give a mech a +1, if you give a mouse a cookie, you know, then it's gonna probably hit, right? You know, so like any mech rerolls. I think they just weren't thinking about because they were rolling so hot already.
Oh yeah. Why? Yeah, it's a useless relic for ghosts because they just roll so good.
Yeah.
All right, so Barony is okay.
Oh.
Stalling. Okay.
Barony is stalling.
Oh, man.
Ghosts.
Is this really happening? This is
Oh, we just
amazing.
activate and do nothing. Okay.
What this also means is that this requires enough crunch time for these players here. This is the last
this
round.
is
We're going to
start.
Clown Fiesta or
Like,
Sardak
okay.
or Soul is
Sorry,
winning.
I'm muted.
Or
I was
Barony
like,
still can win, I guess, technically. Imperial's
got
getting
a
stalled
guild
really
overage.
well. So Barony's still waiting and waiting and waiting.
Where did you play it, sorry?
We got a ghost ship
Over
played by
here.
ghosts.
Yeah, sure. Good.
How nice for them.
Yeah. Yeah, bird time. Let's go.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Um,
Could I play a card when I went and did this activation? I forgot I had it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a
Yeah.
rally. Just
Why not?
Oh,
silly
rally.
little rally.
Oh, that's
Thank
after
you.
you activate? I thought it's when you move. Oh, that's
Are there any purple
much better.
ships in there? Because if not,
Yep.
you can't play it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I
Okay,
do not
fair
see any,
enough.
yeah.
Oh,
I love rally.
Yeah, do you
And
want
I'm one of those
actually
that
some other
uses
things?
rally
Wait, do
for
you
its
want to activate
intended
somewhere different?
purpose. I don't use it just for 2 tokens.
No,
okay.
that's fine. That's all good.
Okay.
When I rally, I fucking rally, dog.
Oh, raid from TI Junkies. Who
Chris,
won? And
Can I get the IFF?
this
What's
is
up, dogs?
this
What
is
do you want to
pretty crazy around here. Liver had their
I wanna
shots
put
and Atlas was
the
taken.
The wormhole
Doesn't
in
look like they're
my
going to be able to
slice.
win. They will, with the time that's
Probably
left. We're
like
looking
with
at
the
either a
Rangers.
Clown Fiesta. There's
big
also
wormhole.
3 players that still have a shot remaining.
Yeah.
So
To
the
win in
thing-
round.
I think,
Yeah,
Bam
sure.
Bam, I think Bam Bam and I are most excited about Sardak
Yeah,
right
thank you.
now. I think is what is really is going on here.
So then, where is that one hanging out right
Yeah.
It's over in
So
the-
Sardak
oh, no,
played
that's the big
divert
wormhole, sorry.
funding.
I'm at home.
They took away
There you go.
DET and got Scanlink.
sure
First
you wanna do that?
activation, they got
Oh,
Sem4.
wait, no, it's all good. No, it's all good.
Built
It's
a
all
bunch
good.
of
Sorry,
infantry,
I'm
used their
slow.
agent. There's now, I
There you
think,
go. Yeah.
10 infantry
Go
on this
nuts.
planet here.
now? Okay. Cool.
Nobody else is able to interfere with them this
then
turn. They're going to take
can
Archon Veil. They
activate
already
the
have a DMZ
system.
Malice. They just need to keep
I'll
these 2
pull
attachments in their home
these
system and they win the game.
destroyers in here
Assuming they have a scoreable secret, which I'm
from
assuming here, I
Quan,
should say. Right now, Sardak is winning here if they can
And-
keep their 2 attachments here. Semlor, like I said, has
yeah,
10
so
infantry
it's
on it.
be there,
The
be
stage 2 is
there,
3 attachments.
be there.
Soul is about to
I'm
use
not
their
gonna be
hero
there, I'm
to
gonna
do a
be
lot
there.
of damage and
And
go
I
for
can
their own
also
3 attachments for their win. Barony
make some
on the
stuff
back
with
end
that.
is waiting for Imperial to
So,
see if
I'm
they
gonna
get
do
an
that. I'm gonna
action phase
pass you
secret.
guys
If they get an action phase secret,
continue.
they can score
I'm gonna
2
play
secrets to win on the
an
3.
unexpected action.
Whoa!
That's very
Obviously, this is Sabo window.
Oh my god, what?
So unexpected, eh?
Oh, on Hope's
Remove one of
End?
your clan tokens from your game board.
Oh
Which one did you remove?
my god.
The one from Hope's End.
Yeah, I'll sample that.
Wait,
Wait,
what?
but liver.
Okay.
Oh, what?
Who was
Oh
this Sabo
my
in, Fred?
God.
Yeah,
Oh, liver.
I know. I'm just probably giving the game to yellow
Oh,
and or
liver.
blue.
Cabal
No,
did say
it's,
that. Not Cabal.
it's fair.
Barony did say they have the
that-
Sabo.
I mean, it's good. This is also good for you because it means that Imperial is coming a turn earlier.
Yeah, that's very true for
Wow.
Barony. Yeah.
How are
That,
you playing it now?
that sucks.
Well, I have nothing else to do.
And we have to go in order, right?
Oh.
I'm
Alright.
not doing anything. I'm not even scoring my structure objective and getting to 9
because you all were meanies. And killed my
No,
dad.
no, 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 no.
They were
Score 5 in
Yeah,
fleet.
no.
Oh, you already scored it. Oh,
won't let me
crap.
join the
Never mind.
PSL
Oh,
now.
no.
It's so sad.
Rough.
Did Sardek use
Well,
JR already?
you can
Yeah.
look at the secret if you want to. But...
I don't care at all.
Okay, I'm following.
Whose turn is it to grab secrets?
So
Uh,
we
the-
have to do it in order, yeah?
Yeah, blue is drawing because I'm first.
Oh, am I quiet? Yeah, sorry. Brass joined midstream. I didn't really set up the audio for Google Meet.
Careful.
And this?
Then I'm discarding this one. Yes.
I didn't realize I'm so quiet.
So purple
Yep,
can draw
I
if you want to.
boosted the audio. So let me know if that's better.
Microphone check. 1, 2, 3.
Purple, are
1,
you
2,
following?
3. Microphone
Imperium?
check.
I'm not.
Then it's over to yellow.
Okay.
All right.
Draw one.
Nice.
And you have to discard. No, you don't have to discard, right?
All right, let's see. Let's see
Yeah,
Archon Veil
yes,
activated.
This is my.
All right.
Yeah, you already scored one so far, so you're good, right?
And yeah, I can keep it.
We're just going to bring
That's
everything
true.
up here.
Yeah.
Didn't
So then red
I'm
can
in the
draw.
same boat.
think about that.
Yeah, the hardest part about streaming is the audio.
Yeah,
I
red's
think.
the same
Okay.
boat, he says.
Just the
so
recording
green.
process in general
I
is a
cannot
pain in
do
the
it.
ass.
Dang it, I got mine.
Yeah, I do try
Oh,
to
you don't
check
have to discard
the.
green, or
I needed an action.
I do
phase
try to
that had
check
a
the audio
chance.
on the recording
oh
beforehand.
yeah,
Make
because
sure
you,
it
because of
it
the law,
sounds
you
good.
don't
It
have
might
to,
just
yeah.
be my headphones with
Yeah,
how I have it that it
that
sounds
do be like that
hearable.
sometimes.
But I did bump up everything pretty majorly.
I am going to
Right.
just gum this up, and while, or actually before I gum this up, hold
Barony
on,
did not
I
really
wanna do
react to their
something at the
secret,
start of my
which
turn, which is transit
might
diodes.
mean it's a good thing. We'll see. Oh,
I'm
transit
gonna
diodes. Oh, that's
pop
so
the
hype.
max for
Oh,
Mechatol.
yes, mad hype.
Oh, get
Extremely
expendable in here right now.
Oh my god,
And-
transit. What an it's such an old school favorite tech for me.
Also,
Oh my gosh. I used to research it all the time.
I forgot about transit
Pop a
diodes.
No.
This is
Home and
locking
Semlor.
it down.
and then infantry from.
Oh dude, you didn't even need to add the Mac there, no, bro. Like you didn't even need the Mac on Semlar. I think 10 infantry does it pretty good.
Then I activate this. Move it
Uh,
everywhere.
Elspeth, I'm gonna be
Yeah.
honest. My
Infantry
volume's
from
all the way
Sand
at
Hex,
max,
because
pretty
why not?
much.
Take the planet back. Unless you want to parlay this purple.
I'm not sure how to
No,
increase
I
the
moved up
volume
so you
more.
can have it back.
Yep, thank you. I honestly just want it to be gummed up. Where is this one?
Yeah, my output is at max at the moment. I
What
can
kind of
weaken
microphone
the
do you use?
compressor if that's something.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, compressor
brass.
can help.
I will.
I can
Oh,
weaken
me.
it.
All right.
It did go off automatically, didn't it? Oh.
Yeah, it
Nice.
looks like it.
Yes.
So
I saw a
convenient.
move.
So convenient.
Let's just take a look. So the Soul
Yeah,
Hero is
let's do
played
that.
here. What do we have here? Like 3 infantry, 2 mechs. It's good. What did Sardic do with their turn?
Oh, they activated Quan and moved Stroder.
Oh,
in to
gotcha.
gum up the works a little bit. But I don't know why they're doing that when people got Lightwave at this table. Man, really think they should have just built at home. Really think that should have been the move. I would have taken the 3 max and an infantry to Archon Veil with transit diodes, and then build at home. Gamma, some infantry from
You're breaking
Calgary
support, right?
onto Trendlac, and
Pardon?
then build more at
You're
Kanara.
breaking
Yeah.
support.
And then another one from Kanara over to Trendlac, and then build max infantry at Kanara.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm breaking
Right.
support. Yeah. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
did forget about that. Yeah. Not
Oh, cool.
doing
Okay.
that. I'm just trying to set up for Clown Fiesta. It's my only chance now. Maybe I do just do this then. Just do a stall and maybe I get lucky. Okay, let's find somewhere that there's ships over here. Okay, now I play a rally. Any sabos?
You're not moving in or anything, right?
Right, this is a stall.
Yeah, then no sabo.
Okay.
Right, so making a supernova.
Yeah, join the club. Party in the supernova.
Y'all are late. All the good supernova
Fashionably
action's
so.
over.
Bam, would
True.
you be willing to like share your screen of your OBS? Maybe, like maybe I can look at that and see if there's something that we could do.
Sure, I'll do a
to move
little
the
bit of
audio.
a screen clip here real quick and just send it to you in Discord.
Oh, okay, sounds good.
Copy. Okay.
I'm gonna activate here. Do a destroyer with its fighter escorts. Other destroyer. Wow.
Okay, interesting. Well, when you're looking at the bars, where are
And then I
they?
can build there.
Where the bar is actually going?
To the
like
max
to a
of the
decimal.
green, like to minus 20.
No, the max of the green. You're going to like minus 20.
Mm-hmm.
Man. I mean, I would try and get like what I'm usually trying to do, and I'm not very good at sound engineering, like really
Might
at
as
all.
well
But what I'm looking
all
for
this
is I'm looking for
plastic.
the medium one,
Actually,
like the
one of
yellow.
these.
Like if it's getting to
Yes.
like high yellow and just like
Okay.
barely into
Yeah,
the
I'm
red,
gonna return
then
all of
that's
that.
like still good because it's not going to start clipping until it like really gets into the red.
Gotcha. Okay, so I bumped
More
up
like the
everything
middle,
to the max. My voice is just
and it's still
naturally a
in
little
yellow.
quieter. Yeah, this one's getting to minus 15 for output, so hopefully that's better. But it is the highest
For sure.
I can go for sure.
For sure. Yeah. So as far as why Elspeth's having issues, I really wish I knew what to say. But I think if the output on OBS is showing that, then that is what should be getting piped out. So, man, I really wish I knew more of what could possibly be going on there.
All right, so what I did miss is Cabal is going to be building a Barrack Lerida. I'm not sure what Argent did. Activated Lodor. Just move stuff around. Seems good. Maybe playing for objectives here. Sardak has a decision to make. So their home is under, it can be now assaulted at this point. I think this gum here was a... I don't think they realize what Soul can do.
Yeah. No, I think that's what it was. I think it's just a classic, like not looking over on the other person's tech board. Which, I don't know. You know what's funny, man, is in real life games, I have a much easier time keeping track of people's techs. Because you can just like stand up and you're just like craning your neck and you're just looking around and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Something on like, at least when I play online, it's just, I feel so much more like claustrophobically like in like one perspective or whatever.
Green.
Real life games, it's way easier
Ghost.
to like just be involved and like be all over it.
Ollie.
Yep, it's me. Sorry, I was muted.
Yeah, can I buy the IFF for something?
So why
what-
why should you help the on one winning person in any thinkable way?
Hey, let
I
let
just wanna
Green
move
answer
this
it before
alpha
you
away from
answer
my
it. You know,
shit.
let Green fend for
Yeah,
themselves
and
here.
why should anyone help you?
Totally.
I love when
You
the
will
game
just
is like
win
this
on the
and
one.
people can feel it in
So
their
there's
hands.
absolutely no
It's
incentive to help you in any way.
tangible, and everybody is just
I guess you are not wrong.
Let me think. There might be
any
a way. to-
slight change in the probability is a huge issue for every single
Oh,
person.
come on.
Yeah.
I can give. I mean, I have Tackler. I have Crucible. I have my Alliance.
Let me just have a look. Sorry.
Come on. Please don't help the winning person.
I think it's unlikely. I'm just double checking.
You think Sardak's gonna win on the one?
If no one can stop him.
So Sardic wants the IFF. Do they want to move this alpha away?
No,
Is
I don't think
that
you
must
can.
be it actually?
Okay.
They can just move
Makes
it
sense.
back, buddy.
It's true.
Oh,
I will just
maybe he would. Oh, there's still
build
this
at
empty
home,
space in
maybe?
front of your
Yeah.
home. I
I
mean,
don't
yeah.
know.
Yeah.
I'm just afraid of yellow. I think yellow is coming for me.
I would just
Yeah,
activate
What?
Archon
That's
Veil,
what
move
I
2
would never-
infantry there
would
with
never
Gamma,
do such a thing.
and feel
Part
good
of me
about
wants
it.
to attack you first, but I feel like I can't attack you enough to.
Oh man, I don't know. I think it's time to reinforce the home. Is what I think.
The home has,
Could
yeah, that's why
also
moving the
scan easy
destroyer out was
weapons.
tough.
Yeah.
Another attachment, maybe.
You have 2
It
destroyers, a dreadnought,
really feels like he
no
doesn't know
upgrade.
about the light wave. It really feels like that. I feel like Archon Veil's great. Could have used another mech on there, and then it really would have been
What are
great.
you trying to do? You're trying to do the attachments yourself, probably.
But both of these are vulnerable now. You know what I mean? You need to commit to covering one of them right
Yeah,
now, and
I can't do a one.
you can't really do anything
can
to
just
stop
get
them
to
out
9 with my
there.
secrets.
You just got to take care of right
Yeah, you
here.
don't have structures, and that is what you would need. Yeah.
I have 0 structures outside my home.
Yeah, exactly.
Even an
yeah.
infiltrate wouldn't be enough.
So maybe I just protect my attachment then. And if you take my home, you Kingslay me, but you don't win.
well, what can Soul actually bring to the home here? They can get the if. No,
I think.
well, they can actually bring basically whatever they want. They only have 3 in fleet. Hold on a
Unless you
second. They
can
actually
get-
can't bring that much.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because
It's
they still
rough.
have to go to other places here.
Sure, yeah.
They can bring like this carrier with all this stuff there. That's still not
Activate
beating
here.
that. They need more stuff.
Scan link, first of all.
This dread.
Okay, here we go. Archon Veil for a
Yeah, that's
poopy
it.
frag.
Bring over these infantry.
Then I'm gonna Gamma Mama these 2 guys.
And this just would have been so good a turn ago. So now you can build at home and just be like, all right, do your worst. I did whatever I can.
And
Yeah. We did use the agent. Yes, we used the agent on Semlor. Sem4, thank you very much.
Yep, Sem4. That's right. That's the right name.
Yeah. Okay, as far as money,
maybe I just
looks like
do
we actually kind of
carrier
ran out of
on the
money.
ground.
We got 3 trade goods
to win the space.
and Sarween tools. You know what? That's enough.
Yeah,
thinking
you
that?
can get.
That's enough. Yeah.
You only need to get 5 fighters
You
there,
only
and
need
I'm
5,
pretty happy.
yeah. For real.
Yeah, I think that's
Fighters that hit on an 8, you know, it's
Yep.
you're gonna
6,
whittle away. That's real enough in the air that
6
Soul
plus
can't just bring 1
4,
carrier. They're gonna have to bring
10,
2 carriers there.
4. Yeah.
let's try that.
Whoa!
Uh-oh.
Whoa!
Uh-oh. No. Oh, shit, dude. No.
Oh no!
Oh,
Do you have
no.
PFT?
This
Don't
doesn't
worry.
feel good.
I tell you one thing, Blue. If you really do something that I can't win anymore, so that you win, then I can also go into your home system and just drag you to the ground.
Yeah, well, if you want to win Slay, then that's up to you. But I'm just trying to protect my win.
What if Sardak has Ghost Squad? Russ?
That's like
Oh, that would be only the hypest thing
Just, do
ever
you
in
think
the
you're winning or do you think you're
world.
getting denied?
Are you kidding me?
there's a chance
That
I
would
can
be
win.
so incredible.
And saying I don't
He's winning.
need infantry. You know, I don't need to win the space battle for my home system. I'll just play
Must
Ghost
I have to
Squad
know?
and you'll have to fight 8 Sardak infantry on a planet when you're not expecting it.
Does anyone have any
except-
intel on his secret
Or
objective?
Except they're
decoy
moving.
operations. Oh, that'd be
Okay,
fun.
How you would have
decoy
it.
would be tight, but also I feel like we're just moving too much.
Well, you could have said something about it. People
we're
have.
moving too much here.
I did say at some point it was not an action phase, but that was before I drew this round. I'm gonna bring one more infantry.
Wait, Sardak's saying they don't have
Um,
a secret here? Like a
Okay.
scorable secret? Interesting. I don't think
There
that's
we
what
go.
they're saying.
Oh, okay.
Okay, these
7
attachments are
infantry,
locked
3
down.
mechs.
These are not going to be taken, so it's just the Sardak
No,
home system at
no.
this point.
It's just the home system. And I feel like they've left it too vulnerable now.
By the way,
because-
Barony... Oh, yeah, go ahead. Yeah, this is super
hard.
scoreable. Only thing that can protect it is really Ghost Squad at this point, where
Yeah, no,
Soul is
totally,
under
totally.
committing.
Yeah, I think I must go into techno.
Yeah, he's got to bring 2 carriers. And you can
Really a good
choose
time to
between
wait,
either
though.
the Thibba fleet, or the Alpha Asteroids fleet to be the grav drive.
I can do everything.
But either way, it's also taking the fleet from the beta. And we got
Yeah, then
no Dread 2, so we're not bringing the Dread. But
It's not
2
yet.
party buses fully loaded is probably going to be enough to take Sardak's home system right now.
So what do we have here? Flagship.
Not gonna
dreadnought to
message
destroy
the
us.
player about
That's
rules.
very
Not gonna do it.
good.
Okay, just fighting my
Fleet.
demons.
Assault cannon.
Okay, one moment here.
Assault.
Or what's going on about the
So-
rules?
Oh, it's just the
this is a
should I
hard
interrupt about the
fight in the
fighters here?
air.
There's
Maybe
too
I
many.
should
There's one
go
too many fighters in
elsewhere.
the No, it's 4. Okay, we're good.
But
This is
everything's
why I don't
Okay.
interrupt. Yeah,
defended.
because I'm wrong. I'm wrong all the time. And I put
The
myself
urgency.
through all these, like, what should we do about this? Well, what if the rules are just
You
what if they're
know,
right and you're wrong? It's like, no, that's
I do
can't
have
be
some
it.
Never
stuff
right.
that I
The
could
players
give
are
you that
never
would
right,
probably help a
man.
little
We've
bit.
been over this before.
Who's
The
this?
players are the problem.
Argent,
Yeah, but
because I can give you Strike Wing and my Alliance, and those would both let you roll abilities an additional time.
yeah, but this doesn't help me in the air.
Oh, please
think-
Thor unveil flagship off of this.
Thank you, but I think this won't help me to win the air. Just help me to win the ground maybe when I'm bombarding.
Mm.
So I can come back to that if you want, but
Okay.
but I will come back to you later. But
This is actually a very tough fight for
sorry guys. I'm a
Barony.
bit
I mean,
tired.
for Soul
must
here.
have a thing.
They can only bring 3 ships. One of them's gonna die to
Yeah, right. This is
assault cannon.
yes, just so strong.
And this
don't
is
think-
talking about
pretty,
going for
yeah,
Atlas.
this is pretty tanky.
Oh, yeah.
Not with that attitude, you can't.
If
I
you want to get more stuff
wonder
across, just give you the Chris.
if seeing this fight here and
Yeah.
their path to 2 more
I can give
attachments.
you Crucible in exchange for your ceasefire.
Yeah, obviously. Good idea.
Crucible does
Mhm.
nothing for Soul, but
No.
I'll give you Chris for free as long as you tell me what you're going to do with it.
Yeah, but it's not a matter of movement.
yeah,
I
it's
can
not movement.
move plenty of stuff there. It's just a matter of I don't win this fight.
All right, we got a question.
win the-
What
the
text does
case.
Sardak have? Sardak has
Yeah,
gravity drive,
Just so
Scanlink
strong.
drone network, transit diodes, Sarwing tools, and carrier 2.
Sorry, I have to think again. This is how can this work out? But
I-
there's so less, not so many.
I think Soul is
attachments.
realizing their
1, 2,
problem is they don't have the fleet
No, I have
to
3
deal with
attachments.
these
White
3
has
stack systems here
2
to
and
score.
red has 1.
Yep.
And I wonder if Soul's reaching a
It's
point where they're saying,
these
okay,
3.
maybe I just
These 2
lose,
and then
and
yours.
I don't need to take Sardax home because I just can't win. So it's just good game, good job. You
I
found
mean,
the
honestly-
attachment and you
honestly
reinforced.
fair, dude. Yeah. Honestly fair. Yeah.
And that might be it. I completely understand. It just didn't work out. If Sardak did not find this attachment, Sardak would not be chasing down and spending all these resources into this stuff or divert funding. It's just
I think
how do
when
you
at
how do you
least
plan for this
here
stuff?
looks doable.
Oh, and this
You
gives
just gotta
Sardak a chance to build
gamble.
at home. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, no, for real.
They have Sarween tools. They can get like a carrier and 2 more fighters
No,
or something.
it's fighting.
I
I
don't
think
know.
you just maxed out on infantry in that case, right?
Yeah, but you still have this other
So
planet. I
we
guess you can
must
move one
have a
over,
look
and you
if
can move
I
the stuff back
can
home.
do
Okay,
this.
actually that works out
This
really well.
will be
Yeah.
interesting.
Yeah, totally.
Oh my god, I'm so hype about a Sardak win.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
so
could be
Weaver,
witnessing
the 2
something amazing.
attachments found some lore off the Scanlink Explorer
This
this round.
carrier will come.
Archon Veil, and then DMZ Malice.
Graph
Ghost
Drive.
never took. They put a destroyer round 1 into Malice to
into
score
the thing.
adjacency to Mechatol. And this
What do
infantry
you
over
have in
here
the
went to
air?
Malice, died, and
3
wow,
carriers.
did it pay off?
3 fighters.
Incredible.
Sardak had Speaker, took Warfare round 1, used it to score next to Mechatol, did their homework, got JR round 1 as well, got their structures out, was ready for a surprise improved infrastructure. Was able to take politics round 4. Speaker just moved all the way across the
So
table,
those are 8
and
things. But this will not do it.
was lucky at the right times when they needed to be. This is great.
Wow.
And Soul going for Hope's End is such a relief for Sardak.
Yeah, I was gonna say we got some spicy shit going on over here. So I think we got units being staged. What over here? He's
Yeah,
doing a lot of math right now.
they're being moved. Everything here can.
We got 9 minutes left on the turn timer.
Yeah, sorry,
Yeah,
I'm
this is the
not
final
filibustering.
round.
Don't think that's happening anyway.
Yeah, we're not gonna because it counts at the interfaces, right? Well, right. We
Yeah, exactly.
have to be in
We're
strategy phase in 9 minutes. It's not.
not happening.
It's not realistic, man. This is the final round.
And I will say there has been no time wasting in this
Okay,
round
maybe I
here.
must
This has
bring
been a
more.
very well behaved game.
So there's a
Who's,
chance
some
that
lots of
the
debate. We've taken
Christian
breaks,
engines
stopped the timer when we
tiebreaker.
needed to. So this has just been full of action.
Yeah, I mean, since we are so close on our time, and this is a very difficult decision to find the edge. Do we want to maybe negotiate, just go into the tiebreaker?
I don't know about that, man.
No, I feel like I don't know.
There's a couple of people who think they can win outright. I think blue thinks they can. Yellow thinks they can, maybe.
Strengthen bonds. I wonder what secret blue can have. Strengthen bonds, maybe.
Well,
Yeah,
That'd
I
be-
mean that's the brain dead
if
easy one.
people Parkland end up doing
Well,
it, it's
maybe it
just-
is. It
I'll
no
take
Or
any
maybe
shot
it's
I
not.
can.
season icon.
you know? I'll like if people are agreeing to just like stay at 8 or whatever.
season
I don't
icon
know
would be
like, what
hype.
the details
The
are,
auto
but, like, I can
scores.
be amicable to
So
upping
earlier,
other
hold on, I
people's
want to
chances.
highlight
Like, I
something
have a
that they
skill
said
for treating
earlier.
chem.
Like they were talking about
So, like,
Sardak secrets,
If someone
and
wanted
he
to
said that
grab
it was a
something,
status
and
phase. And I think
like from
that
me,
you
with the
maybe heard
intention
that
of
as like
us
it's
going to a
unscorable or
tiebreaker,
something, or like
and that would
people
have
were
their
just kind of
chances
dismissing
of
it.
winning
But
the
it's like
tiebreaker. That's something I would be amicable
you
to.
could just be like trying to say it in a real slide.
thought I'd just
where
put
it's
that
like,
out
yeah,
there.
it's scoreable, but
Yeah,
he's like
well,
trying
yeah.
to deflect that it's like I'm not in like an
Worth
action
putting out.
phase
Like,
possibility in some way.
I just don't understand why they're talking
yeah,
about
Wushu and Jester, if you guys
going
are
to a clown fiesta.
feeling like you might make
unless
it,
Sardak
just,
said their secret's not
uh,
scoreable.
you know,
Yeah,
But-
I would rather not.
Even
go
if
to
it
the
is-
push it a little
tiebreaker.
bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, there's
Yeah, and that's
My
fine. I
plan-
expected.
he's not
Plan
saying
B
he
for
doesn't
me
want to
is
go to the tiebreaker.
Right. If,
Yeah.
Yes, of course.
I think my last token is
Perfect.
going to be built at home, and then I have hopefully 5 ships. Gonna be,
Now you got
I
3
get it.
attachments.
I guess let's just Let's just try and move it
5
along.
ships?
It's kind of just down
I
to
don't
a
know. I
couple
feel
of
like this
us
is Hollywooding, man.
trying to make it happen this round. Let's make it happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna
Yeah,
score the
I
stage
think
1, maybe, man. I don't know.
I go with it. I can't think anymore. I'm so tired. I will just.
Yeah, it's very late for
I don't know
Wild
if this is
Wushu.
enough.
I'm
I doubt
assuming
it,
here,
but
based
I
on
will just.
the
I
accent
just try.
and presumed
Okay.
location.
Roll the dice.
This is final movement. Then
Yeah.
cards.
Can I, if you don't mind me asking, is this for an objective or for a secret?
For the
Here's attachment.
Why
It's
wouldn't you
okay.
go for blue first, out of interest?
well,
But,
he,
Oh, it's
but
10
why,
o'clock?
Why are you asking? Can I?
What the hell,
know.
Wild
been
Wushu?
spending a
Come
lot
on,
of
get
time
that
moving
energy
the
levels
stuff
up,
into
up,
there.
up, up. Drink
Yeah.
some coffee. It's only 10
No,
p.m.
Cool. I just a
first.
bit confused.
The night is
I'm
young.
just interested.
Let's get
Because,
some
like, if you
limoncello. You know,
can't
let's
get
live it
blue,
up
blue
right
wins on
now.
one.
Ooh, limoncello. Fancy.
Yeah. But I will first try and I want to
Oh,
do
for
my
cultural,
victory. And
expend.
why
That's a
should I
good
stay?
call.
Why
For
should I stay
cultural.
blue
Or-
if I
That's
don't
why
have
you
any
take
chance?
that
Then I will
Quan.
just roll on my back
Oh,
and
okay.
say, okay, nice game, guys.
Oh, because you slay blue by
Good
getting another
call
attachment,
out.
right? That's why I was suggesting. Never mind.
Let's go.
Do we have occupy the
Let's do a
cringe
combat.
out there?
Do we have AFB from anyone? I don't think so. We don't have any
All right.
PDS.
Yeah.
Nothing like that.
I wish
don't
these
have
were
anything at
warped
the start of
in, but they're
combat.
not doing that. So we have a
I
sustained
don't.
dread, 3 fighters,
Okay.
3
I'm gonna
carriers
roll.
versus all of this.
By the way, White, why is there a mech in Atlas? A white mech in Atlas.
I don't know. I didn't
Should
put
it
it there.
be-
No, it should be in Hope Send. There are 4 sustained mechs in Hope Send.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's why I'm wondering if someone actually.
Okay.
You can change your movement.
It's mech gate.
Don't worry.
You hear it?
Yeah.
It's mech gate.
I don't know how we got there.
Might have been my fault. I was doing some pointing in there. I'm sorry. Don't know. I'm not really used to using TTPG enough, I guess. Keep doing silly stuff, but I don't mean to.
All right, well, what's the move? Are you fighting in Hope's End?
Oh, Max.
You're gonna attack Sardak so we can all have a fiesta?
Yeah, okay. No, I'm staying with this. Just
I mean, it's for sustained
Okay.
max. Your soul.
Mhm.
Just well, I guess you only have
So
4 or
space
5. Yeah, I mean, the
combat,
dice
are there
odds are you're in favor.
Anti-fighter rush? No.
I
isn't.
think probably
Nope.
slightly.
Okay.
Either way,
Then
If,
space.
actually
if
more
he
than that.
hasn't
You have
used
two max
the
sustained.
agent.
Yeah. The agent
So
was
he's
already
not-
used.
Agent was already used.
Yeah. But that's
Oh.
all right.
I
Just
don't
roll
think
better.
You assign 2
Just roll
hits.
better. It's easy.
All kill 2 fighters.
Alex, I've really liked Wild Wushu's game today. By the way, it may not work out just because of how Sardak's luck ended up in this round, but really love their game.
And what do you do?
Oh yeah. Could have used fleet logistics
I'll
though.
keep that.
Okay, fine.
Really could have used that.
But
I mean, I hate to keep harping on it, but this really is like the
Okay, next.
academy game that I would show. You know what I mean? Where it's like you're running film in the classroom, and then you're like, all right, grunts, check this
One
out.
hit each.
Fleet logistics
That
is a good
fighter.
tech.
yeah,
But especially as Soul, like I think it's crucial for Soul in particular, and it's the stepping stone to Lightwave. So just do it anyway, is the way I feel about it.
they have also
Okay, again.
they also got kind of screwed with the improved infrastructure that came out and with no structures. So, you got to do your
Oh, yeah.
homework. That's part of it, but that was
There we go.
brutal.
Yeah.
Those are the rolls. Okay,
All
I
right.
got
Absolutely
one hit.
brutal.
Kill these
Soul is
three
going to win this space
guys.
combat, so we're going to have 2 mechs, 3 infantry versus 4
Take
sustained
another
mechs. I mean, that is very
Okay.
much in Soul's
Next round.
favor.
Oops, I wrote Space Comet. This is so stupid. Yeah, near Space Comet is
Cool.
right. Sorry.
All right. Dead. We are ready for the ground combat. No parlaying,
All right.
nothing like that.
2 max, 3 spec ops.
Okay.
Only
let me
spec ops
think
1, I'm
for-
assuming.
Only spec op ones, yeah.
Only Spec Ops 1 versus 4 sustained mechs. Yeah,
No,
it's
fine.
it's favored for Soul.
All right.
We go for the ground combat.
We actually have a calculator here. They're saying it is favored for Cabal.
Oh,
Oh,
it's
no,
favored-
no. They don't consider sustained.
I landed 0 hits.
Oh, yeah.
And there we go.
Yeah.
0 hits
3
on
hits.
4 mechs.
Liver,
Okay.
as part of the Bad
I'm
Rollers
having
Cup,
3 of my 4 mechs
I
die.
feel you.
Oh, thank you. Thank
Wow.
you so much. That's
Bad Rollers
exactly
Club
right.
unite.
I do get 3 trade goods and then a 4th trade
I
good. Once,
barely
that
won
other one inevitably dies.
my
But anyways,
Arborec
let's
game
roll for the second
in the
round.
acing tournament. I had to do Unveil Flagship. I brought 2
Holy
carriers,
shit.
my flagship. They were carrier 2, so that's 12,
I did get 1 hit.
17 fighters, and
wow.
a destroyer and the flagship. So it's like 17 dice, or like not, no, it was like 20 dice on a 9, and I got 2 hits. I was like,
God.
and I had to do like 3 rounds of combat against against a cruiser, a destroyer, a carrier, and a fighter.
Oh my God, dude.
And a 100%.
I was like, I know I'm gonna win, but whatever.
Oh, it's just gonna take a while, maybe.
It's like, it's
That is
fine. Like, it doesn't
so
even matter that
ridiculous.
I'm not getting any hits,
I
but
got
like,
$4.
I'm gonna win the combat. I know that still.
That's so ridiculous.
Amazing.
Yeah. Isn't it like? I mean, it's like, isn't that like 4 expected hits or something? I'm not super good at math.
This maximum
guys,
Yeah.
sustained
but
is
it's
like
like.
50%.
Oh, there we go. Timer popping off.
One is sustained.
1 is sustained. Okay.
One is sustained.
All right. So
Right,
what is
perfect.
left now to take Sardak's home system?
Yeah, those are timer boys.
Sardak is gonna be building here. Well, Barony
And
activated
folks,
Sardak's home system.
folks,
Boys and girls.
more
Oh,
inclusive.
for the rally.
Excuse me?
And yeah, folks.
Is that just now or later? Earlier.
That
Interesting.
was earlier.
Oh, earlier.
Yeah,
Okay,
that was
then. Barony has 2 tokens left. They have a secret they have drawn. What was it? Action phase. This is the time. Excuse me. This is the time to do it, isn't it? Maybe you're waiting for Soul to take out Sardak.
Now, what could it be? What could it be?
So blue just wins, huh? Okay.
I will try to slay him, but not if anyone interferes with my attempt to win.
Oh, I'm not planning on it because I agree with you. If somebody were to smash it, doesn't make sense. Blah blah blah. I just don't know if he's got it, man. He's got so many infantry and all that stuff. I don't. Maybe you got a plan. You got a plan.
No, I don't. I don't. The problem is I also must go here.
Also
you're gonna
must
go
go to
there, but then
Atlas.
where do you get your third one?
Yeah, I must go there.
Yeah,
And
it needs to take one of mine and then one from you.
Yeah,
Or both of mine, but that's probably harder, or I don't know.
Yeah.
yeah, I would think yours is a lot harder. Yeah. All right. So blue just wins. That's cool.
You could go slay blue.
What secret do they have that we could potentially stop? I wonder. Because that's the only other way, right?
Yeah, you could stay. This is correct.
You could go take Trenlac.
Is already activated.
Do they have the? It's not dreadnoughts. I know that for certain because I have that.
Oh. Okay.
I also only have 3 on the board.
Yeah.
Red, you could go take their home system.
Is it Secrets of the Cosmos or no?
It's already activated
no.
by Barony.
We didn't have enough fighters over here or anything like that.
Okay.
He could eventually go here and then just score his.
That's right.
I don't
Alpha and
know.
Beta is
I don't know what to do.
9 ground forces on Archon Vale without a space
Oh
dock.
yeah. He's got that in spades. He's got that. That's it. You're right.
Oh,
There is.
could it be
4
Occupy
cultures,
the
Corn
Cringe?
Salvage,
The Cringe?
Malice.
I would love that. Obviously.
Mechs on Planets has already been scored. I believe he qualifies for 12 influence. Yeah, easily. Yeah, 12 influence combined in planets. I don't believe he qualifies for 12
Wait,
resources combined.
we
in
totally
planets.
forgot. Sardek took Mechatol.
You already said you had.
Oh,
5
yeah.
What if they have
planets.
Occupy the Seat?
Could be occupied
What
the
else do
seat.
we
Yeah,
have?
absolutely.
None of the structure ones.
Sardek has kind of, if they
Like I said,
fainted
I
for
think I can-
culturals,
if I can
that
take
is
away
such a
Quan,
big brain
that's one of
play.
the things I can do. So
Oh wow.
I don't know
yeah.
if
No, absolutely.
Yeah,
What-
he's one off
what
of
I
both the
would-
PDS and the space dock one.
Oh, you've only got Dreadnought 1, don't you? You have Gravity Drive, though.
Yeah, I want
Yeah,
that to
okay.
be the result so bad.
You could go take
That it's
the
occupied the
easy
seat.
planet in home system, though.
And no one is just thinking
so.
about
Yeah, Green. If
Mechatol.
you
No
were
one
willing
even
to give
gives a
it to
shit
me,
about
I'd
Mechatol.
just go take Quan real quick.
I'll give you
Real quick.
the IFF for the beta. Yeah.
No, don't do it. Well, I guess I can get it back. It's fine. Yeah, do what you gotta.
It cannot be discard 5
So
action
the
cards. 'Cause he
beta
only has 4.
goes here.
That is your home system.
It could
Where
be
it's supposed to
it could be purge 2 fragments, and he just has it on lock.
Why
Yeah.
would you? I'm interested.
Liver
Why
doing our
wouldn't we go
job
for
for
a
us. I
system?
appreciate you, because I did not want to do all that work.
That's not my way.
I am not.
Right?
I just want to let the dice
Oh, you're
roll,
right,
you know what I
actually,
mean?
yeah.
Like, let's just
Yeah,
see what
for
happens.
real.
No, he does have light wave. No, he
I-
doesn't.
Plus, he also
I'm
already
not gonna
activated my home system,
win
so he
anything
can't
if
go
I
in it.
guess the secret.
Oh yeah.
He could pretty easily set himself up for chips in 3 systems adjacent to anomalies. Easily.
I'm pretty confident it's not
I don't
that,
know if this is helpful for
because
you
they
all.
would have
I'm
built
just
a
listing all the
ship over
secrets.
similar.
I'm grasping at straws right now, right? So
If this
If
is
I
for
had to make a guess
culturals,
at which one it was, I would. I think it's probably the 9th Ground Forces, and it's on Archon Vale. That would be my guess.
It makes
That's the
sense.
only reason.
that would be the thematic one, and it would mean that the gods wanted him to win, and that's cool. So yeah, final movement.
Yeah, I will
I'll be right back, my dog.
declare retreat.
Yep.
Although I'm probably dead.
Assault cannon goes off though first. So
Oh, yeah, I see. Okay, fine. I die.
and then bombard on Quan.
Yep. Oh, so you get a ground combat or what?
Hilarious. Okay, I guess I got to spend money. So that means even if I get to Clown Fiesta, my chances are very slim.
you may not need to spend money.
Whatever.
Just do a first round of
Turn one
combat.
of those
See what
into a
happens.
mech.
Yep. So ground combat. I'm not playing power.
Yep, ground combat. No cards for me.
Yep, no, none from me either. You've got a hit.
See, that's what I mean. Yeah,
I
you
did
could have
not.
just saved. You didn't have to put the mech down. But it's all right.
But it's
It's
honestly
all right there,
better because
Bernie.
we just got no trigger.
Yeah, it would have been better if you got one. That's right. All right.
It's me. Worse than nothingness. I can't compare. I'm thinking worse than I want to activate a nothingness. Oh. Yeah. I'm going to activate this here anomaly. And I'm going to play Harness Energy.
Nice. There you go. So the stalling from Ghost here
I'll watch 3 if you can give me the
makes
last
me
one.
think they have last to pass.
Who's that talking?
Blue.
Can Ghost? Let's talk about this. Like, can Ghost win?
Blue, unfortunately.
They need to control 6 planets outside their home system. How many do they have here? They have
Yeah, no,
1,
fair
2,
enough.
3, 4. They
I'm
need
just
2
thinking this
more.
one.
Where can they get it? They have 2 infantry.
Does anyone to trade?
All right, I'm back.
Can Ghost win?
anyone
Can Ghost win? Let's think about it here.
Oh man, I don't know.
They can
man.
take
Okay.
Primor very easily. Actually, they could take it super easily.
Why? Do you want one commodity? One
Have a soul
commodity now and
cannon
then
that's
rush through?
free. They need one
Yes,
more
yes, I would.
planets. Okay, I
There you
believe
go.
in a ghost
That's
win
all.
here. I believe in it.
Cool.
They're
I
stalling.
have
I
5
don't know.
trade goods.
I think they have last
They're
defense.
That's a magic number.
stalling. Oh.
If blue got
Yeah, in case
gets
you go
taken
to
off their
the
secret, I
Crown
think
Fiesta,
Ghost
then
might win.
that's an objective.
Because here's the thing: they just need to control 6 planets, score their status phase, and score their action phase.
Oh, so that's the public. Oh, okay. Yeah. The public status phase, action phase. Yeah. So what's their secret though?
I don't know their status one, but their action. I don't know.
But
Look how
their
many
action
tokens
phase-
they have,
action phase could be
man.
Yeah, that's a lot. Nina, fucking stop.
You know, ironically, I could have probably attacked the blue home system,
Nina,
but I think I can't now that there's stuff in the Quan
stop it.
You can go through, right?
system space.
Yeah, you could have.
Oh, you can't
before
anyway.
you
Then you're
move.
reacting.
No, it's purple talking, right?
Oh, purple. Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, before you moved away, you probably could have, but after I moved into Quan, I don't think you could have.
Yeah, no, we can make this work. So potentially need the dice to help a little bit. But Red, if I activate the Quan system and then you retreat your ships, which you should be able to Zenhek K Aldry, then I could use the IFF to put the B at Aang, where I have this fleet that's active. And then I could
cannot
move
retreat there,
through-
but I'd be happy to retreat home. So yeah, that would still work. I'd get out of your way. Are you thinking about taking home systems? Is that what you're thinking?
Yeah, I would have just enough movement to do it if I put the
Yeah,
B
I'm
with
into
my
it.
fleet
That's the
on
only way I
Aang,
stand
and then I
it,
could
so-
go into the B, and I think
Yeah.
I could maybe win that.
Maybe.
Yeah, the trick is you need to not blow me up right now, but let's give that a shot.
But here's the problem.
So I'll
Here's a soul
activate.
cannon
I'll move
option.
Yeah, there's a
Is
salt
that-
cannon, so can you only move the one ship?
And here's what's
The problem
fun
is
about
that they
this
won't
we
be able
have
to
a
do
couple
that
chances
in
at it. And I've
time
got war funding, so we can
because they can
you and I
only do
can
this
make
one
this
action
work,
at a time, and Stardust
ideally
going to be able to
to-
build at home.
not blow you up.
But not if soul cannon's not optional. I don't think.
Yeah, it's not optional.
So I'm going to give this to
Nina.
you to use. Well, I guess
Are
I'll
you
give it to
saying
you when
that-
you need it.
Argent would have benefited from a tech that allows you to take 2 actions
Well,
in
but,
one turn.
I think what
That's
they're
exactly
saying
what
is
I'm
that
saying.
It's a salt cannon can proc that it does, and I don't know that that's the case, but that would
Yeah.
Oh,
be trouble.
Yeah, if you're
Just
only
not to
bringing
do
the
it?
one ship, you're just dead anyway. There's nothing. War funding cannot change that.
yeah, no, you must. Oh, that's not going to work. Yep.
Oh my god.
Shoot.
Are you gonna meow? Are you gonna
Shouldn't have brought
cry?
3 ships, I guess, right?
Well, I didn't know that we had a plan to try to stop Blue. I was just trying to stop Blue's secret.
Cry about it.
Yeah, I know.
You
Yeah,
wanna cry about
that's why
it?
I said it was ironic.
I'm happy about it. I don't want my home taken.
If somebody else can activate it, I can retreat.
Nina's going for my fucking pistachios, dude.
But then their ships would be in the way.
Absolutely no respect. Absolutely no respect for my
Yeah.
pistachios.
Why is it always Nina?
That plan might be dead in the water.
You know what? I've been asking myself the same question for months.
Velcro's
Why
always
is it
doing
always
like
her?
just low-key cat things, and then Nina's always
You know
like chaos.
Or
she's
potentially
such
Green could
chaos.
just use the
She's
hero.
always the one who's
and
like
move this out of
getting
your way.
into
And then we could put
situations
the
where
if
she hurts herself or gets hurt.
somewhere.
So she's the one where it's
No,
like,
'cause
oh,
then you
take
need
me to an
we'd have to
emergency
put
visit
the-
at the vet, please.
Yeah, no, never mind. We'd have
And
to put the
then
alpha, and then that moves.
there's always
No,
one
I could
getting up
use
in your
I could use the
face.
IFF to put the
Doing the psycho
wormhole
shit.
in Aang, and then he could
Yeah.
split Aang and Quan, and then
Yeah,
But
if
she's
he was,
little
I
if
will
he was
angel.
move
willing to
my
do that.
fleet adjacent.
But how does that help Green win?
All right, I'm gonna feed them
Yeah.
really quick so they stop being.
So
or
I'm
at
using
least
a lot of
probably
tools.
better.
she stops being
Green
fucking
has
psycho
a
on
path
me.
with his hero, and you're probably not going to want us to use it. Although
Well,
we have to stop blue first somehow, right? So yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. I probably wouldn't want to use it. But,
I mean, Ghost, do you think that you can get to 9? Because that's kind of like, I could get to 9, and if we could stop somebody from winning, then we could all, it's basically like a crapshoot at that point.
I don't think I can get to 9 without my hero.
That's okay. We can all just hang out at 8. Scoring is optional.
That's not going to happen.
That's right.
unfortunately, I don't
That's
think.
right. Scoring is optional.
I
But
trust
if you
you.
ever
the Big
hear,
Al defense.
if you ever hear
No,
Big
yeah, I
Al
trust
telling
you
you
too.
that,
And even though you can get to 10,
he's
I think
scoring.
it would be more interesting to not get to 10, so you won't score. Very cool.
Very interesting plan.
Anyways, I'll just put it out there again for people trying to push for an 8-point Clown Fiesta. I don't know if this is helpful at all, but I can Skull Retreat out of somewhere.
Kill retreat away
Yerp.
from this attachment, I guess, for yellow to take it. But then yellow
Well,
goes to
Ghost-
9 if he scores the 2-punter, so I don't know.
Ghost, can I have the IFF anyways to put
What
the
do you want it
wormhole
for?
back where I had it? I want to move it to the Rigels where I had it before.
I'll just put on stuff.
Purple probably has a secret to be in an alpha and a beta or something like that. I think that's why.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. It'll just help me get a point if it's there at the end of the round. Happy to. I don't know what I can do to help you score, but I am happy to collaborate. If you want to.
Yeah, let me have another think. I don't think there's anything you can do though, unfortunately. You've still got another turn, right? I'll think and I'll let you know.
All right, so did they give up on this plan?
Yeah, it seems that way. So Argent is now basically saying, "Hey, I have the alpha and beta secret. Help me get to 9. I'll feel better about myself, Ghost." And Ghost is like, "I'll think about it." I think Ghost has a path here. They're just trying to figure out how Sardak gets stopped.
Okay, well in that case, I'll use signal jamming.
Signal jamming.
Whoa.
Which is a non-home system that contains or is adjacent to one of your ships. Ooh, put another player's token there.
Okay.
Let me see, that could be any of these.
Nope, can't be that one, but so JJ, the last agenda phase had classified documents leak. They neglected
I think let's
demonstrate your power,
let's
and
jam
everybody
this
suddenly had a
cruiser
path,
that the ghosts
a
have.
crazy path to 10.
It's not a ghost
Or that
cruiser.
Then the next agenda was repeal all laws, so that's what they did.
It's a Sardak cruiser. And it's
They're putting a
adjacent to
Sardak
my
token
ships.
on the cruiser.
It was really,
Yeah.
really a bummer.
Yeah.
Do I want to sample that?
And honestly,
How important is this cruiser?
We'll see if it works out for Ghost and Argent, who kind of pushed it that way.
Fine, it's fine.
Yeah, a lot of the other stuff is locked
At the
down,
moment,
so-
Sardic
Yeah.
is set for their win.
I don't
They
know.
have
I was about to move in, but
3
you know,
attachments,
or
one
tried to
on
move in, but
Malice,
it rift, but,
one under here,
Well, you know,
and
the
one on
pressure's on
Semlor,
now,
Sem
buddy.
4.
so
Yeah.
better watch out.
They tried to stop the
Yep,
secret here,
I-
which might have been
Don't score
4
your secret.
culturals. That might have been the secret. There's other secrets they could have. They could have occupy the seat of empire. They could have occupy the fringe
I don't have that
on Archon
push. I need to
Vale.
go-
It could be strengthened bonds. It could be a lot of things.
Yeah, those
Either
are-
way,
that's
Sardic
another
with their
term to
last
think of.
token is
The
building at
Warfarming
home.
isn't traded, isn't it?
It's not. It's,
If Sardic
it's,
does not
that
win,
bad.
Oh, and
Soul
when I
still needs
activate
2
there, I can
attachments
Gamma Mama,
to win, and including scoring their secret.
and I can also let the dread go
This
back
is
and
what
forth
they
to pick this
have
guy up.
left. This is not going to win any of these ground combats. Not like
With Graft
2
Drive.
ground combats. I think Soul's done.
Um,
Barony needs an action phase secret
I
to
think I
score with their
build
last
the
token, and
Cruiser,
for Sardic to not win
Destroyer,
to
and
do
2
it.
infantry.
Ghost similarly needs an action
Because-
phase secret, status phase secret, and to score
Yeah.
6 planets outside home.
Warp
But
to
the problem
home.
is, who is going to take anything off Sardic here?
Okay. So I'm
Yeah.
I'm down with only going to 9. Yeah. For that, I must show you my secrets at a point.
Malice DMZ.
So
Prius
I can show you
never,
one.
Ghost never took it, so Gamadin there,
Won't
and
happen.
have had it since start of round 2.
With
Oh.
0 space cannon on the board, it's not so good. So I really want to score the 2-pointer, but not a secret. So, but therefore I need a bit of help of red. And then I will try to slay blue here.
Good luck, brother.
Tell me where? Somewhere.
Yeah, I mean,
Think
you
I
don't,
have a
then Blue
chance
just
to
wins,
do it?
so- I said
So
if
we're
you
talking
don't, then
about
Blue just wins, so go for it.
10.
What
Is it
did
10
you need from me?
infantry?
I
No,
absolutely
it's
won't do it if
11
I don't have a
infantry
chance to go
and
to
a
the
mech.
tiebreaker. Then I don't care
Soul
if blue wins
has
or not.
3 infantry here, 4, 5,
What I need
and a mech.
is this planet.
That's, I don't know, man.
You need
Run the
what?
calc. Run the calc.
I
I
need
don't
to score
think-
the 2-pointer, but no secrets.
Well, you showed us one, but not the other, right? So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
It sounds
So
like your other one is scoreable.
no,
the other one's
yeah,
big
maybe,
place.
but you can take it from me.
I just don't know
And-
how I don't know how you win when you get this planet. How does that help stop Blue? Blue wins
I
before
will
everybody.
get this and this, and I want to get this planet and this planet.
Uh-huh.
I'll be honest, you know, you're like first in scoring, right? And you can presumably score your other secret.
Yeah, but I will show my secret.
Okay, we're getting the secret
Well,
shown.
let's
So and
show
you
it.
can
Let's say you will show it and then not show it.
Yeah, why don't you show
JJ
him?
Plague was already played,
Oh,
and it was
excuse
played
me,
on Lyra
yeah.
4, which
I only get
I
to
will
9, that's
first.
cool.
Excuse me. I want first to agree with terms. Yeah, before I throw it away, I will know what this means then. So
Okay,
what we will do then? What will happen then? Who will help me in which way to score the 2-pointer, but no secrets?
I think
Understood. If we see the secret, I'm all about it because you showed us this one, and it helps your case, but you holding back on the other one doesn't help the case on the other one. So I'm not sure why I would just.
don't know how often it's. What will you do for me when I show it?
I mean, if you can't score and you want to get to the 9, I'll retreat. Yeah, sure. You got to stop him here first, right? Or second, that's fine. But just show me the secret.
yeah. I think I'm in for that.
What about
I
like
think
I'd help
Ghost
you
and I
any
are
way I
talking
could.
about potentially getting to 9.
Yeah,
What about
I want
secrets
to help
of like
you.
stopping?
Yep.
Let's talk about the coalition for a second. Okay, so the coalition would exist to try to scrape Nor off the winning position.
Let's
and
talk about the
elevate people
coalition
to
really
9
quick.
points for the Fiesta. So
Yeah.
Soul gets
Oh,
the
boy.
9 through the mechanism of scoring the
Politics,
2-pointer,
baby.
and he's willing to,
This is
if
where we're
everything
at.
works out, show us his secrets so that we know he's not going to win outright. Letnev, are you getting to 9? Are you interested in trying to be part of the the Fiesta?
Does anybody
let's call it the
want to
Fiesta
guess?
Coalition.
I'm going to run the calculator here. Anyone want to guess what 11
saying yes
Sardak
in the chat,
infantry
then.
and a mech versus
Yes.
only thing
Yes.
Soul can
100%.
bring here?
Okay.
I mean,
So Ghost
they
and
could
I were
1,
talking about it,
2,
so I think
3,
Ghost
4. They
thinks
could
that
rift
they have
this
the path to 9.
carrier with more
We've
infantry.
talked about some stuff
Let me
that
just run the
would
calculator real
get
quick.
the 2 of us to 9.
Like, what does it
Why
take
did you call
for
my
Soul to
PDF?
even like
So
attempt
My
this
issue
and
with-
not take
with-
any other
with all
planets?
this is that I'm
Yeah.
certain that one of these guys is fibbing and guys got a path to 10, right? And so this is all just some
One of these
smoke and mirrors
guys
to
is
get to 10.
fibbing.
So as soon as I know that
Well,
he
I
gets
think
to 10,
I think we might all have
yeah.
to show the secrets so that we know that we're all on the level.
Yeah.
And but okay. So
Which
then
one of you people playing
Vorek,
TI is
do you have a
lying
path
to
to
me?
9? And do you want to be a part
All
of the
of
Fiesta
them?
Coalition?
Yeah, so I have
So
0
Soul Hero was
secrets
already
in
used,
hand,
JJ.
and you all took my last stage
Was
1.
it purged?
So,
Yeah.
no.
So let's say so
Okay.
4
I'd like to
infantry,
be a part of
5,
it.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 with
But
a
we
mech
have to invent some new rules to the game.
and a dread from bombardment.
Or you all could
People
just
don't
stay at 8.
usually like.
And that
I mean,
means
there's a
no other
chance,
infantry to
because
take
if you
any other
do
planet.
agenda,
It's still
right, there's a chance you
60%
can
in
get a
favor of
point
Sardak.
agenda. A low
60% in favor of Sardak.
Wow. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
there will be
bro.
an agenda phase. It's
That's mad hype.
You know what? That's an out. Yeah, okay. I'll be. I don't even care. I'll be agreeable to
I
whatever.
love how
y'all,
powerful that mech
want me to
is,
do.
dude.
And
I want you
That,
to.
that extra hit that the mech generates is so
fight
devastating.
if someone attacks you.
Yeah, dude.
And
It's
help
just and then Soul has to
them not
rift
to
this
kill
and
me
then pick this
somehow.
up here. I mean, what can they even?
I don't know what I'm trying to say.
They have to bring this carrier as well,
Okay,
and they have to
so-
rift both
So I
carriers
think we've got a
to
5-way
it
agreement to
because they need to apply gravity drive
cooperate
on this
under
one to go back up
framework.
here and pick up
what I
stuff
think we should do to just make it
Yep.
make it fair
and rift both
and make it
dreads.
transparent is let's all just show our secrets.
Fine.
Oh, let's just
All right,
No
all show
geranium.
ourselves. We're hitting that, we're hitting that point in the game.
Yeah.
Here.
Problem
Tech
is, though,
breakdown
is other people
real
could
quick.
take it away from you, but we just have to.
There is
not
Cabal
buy
in
it,
this
we
game,
won't
that's
take it
true.
away and get
Though
to 9.
Cabal and Sardak have been
Right?
working really well together, I
Well,
don't
we'll just
think
take
Cabal
those
is going to
secrets.
sell out Sardak here.
Like,
Could
just
just
don't
all
buy
Especially
it.
since
and then the game
Cabal's
would be
stuck
over
at
now,
8.
You know. So I think this is
Yeah.
the other option: is that we all work together.
I'm in. I like the
And I brought
coalition.
it up, so I'll go first. I have become the gatekeeper. So
Oh my god. Are we
All
really
I would
doing this
score
right
a
now?
1-point public
Are we really doing this right now,
at the
Bam?
end of the round, and that one
Whoa.
would get me to 9, and that's why I
Okay.
need Krius's cooperation to put the B token at the Rigels.
Someone put a clown nose on this
After
guy. He's
I
trying to
retreat
get a
home
clown
with-
fiesta going on.
With this when yellow comes in, right? Because this is all contingent on yellow scoring a 2-pointer to get to 9 as well.
Yep, yeah. I mean, we got to do everything to make it work for everybody.
Yep. So,
Yeah, I'm sorry if I sound dismissive.
I already said I
just
have
don't
this. I'll
like
reveal
this
one at a
showing
time,
secrets
and
meta
once everybody
very
else
much.
reveals their
Like,
second,
I'll
I'll
still
reveal my
show my
second.
secret if I need to, I guess, but I'll
Because I can
grumble
score
about
both
it.
at the
Okay, well,
And
moment.
I'm generally trying to play in a way where I do not do that.
That's,
You know?
that's my only
So
one.
this whole
Soul, what do
idea
you
of
got?
like,
You
let's
said
just
you
all
were
show
willing
what
to
we
show it
got
if we
and
were
then
all
negotiate,
I already
whatever.
also showed one.
Like,
so
just doesn't
maybe
make me
it's
feel
time
good.
for Krius to show one.
Great.
I'm thinking about this.
It's me.
Green, not sure if he
Because I'm not
wants to
sure
be in
this
the
works out for
coalition. Does
me.
that mean he's winning, Bam?
Because
I'm a ghost truther, man.
Yeah, no shit.
White's obviously not willing to help. Because they can't. get to
Well,
9.
here, you know what? Here's what I'll do. If a point comes up, you all just give it to me in the agenda phase, and then I'll be agreeable. I don't even
Oh my
care.
god, that's so good, Bam.
I'm willing to agree to that
Awesome.
because it's also an out for what to do if that happens.
Oh my god, dude, I'm fucking
Cool.
dying.
I mean, actually, Sam, do you remember what you did with politics?
Both bottom, so we're flying blind.
Awesome. I love to hear it.
Spicy. Super spicy.
I'm chilling.
And there's a chance.
I will tell you, I bottomed when I had politics. I bottomed the one that gives the point to the person with the least points, or the most points. So.
I
Oh
would also
wow,
say that
bottom
in this
seat of an empire.
situation.
Last round.
Wow.
Okay, so Letnos have 5 dreadnoughts. And do you have that one ready to go?
I do.
Yeah, it's ready.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so basically, like, for you to participate, we need to swear off any violence against dreadnoughts.
Oh, I don't care. I can score my other one too. But for me to participate, I need to know that, you know, this is actually legitimate. Because the last game I played in, we talked our way into a clown fiesta and somebody was lying. Because that's just the way it goes last round. I mean, non-binding deals.
Sure.
Yeah, they
That
just
makes
get
sense.
broken.
Chat, did Soul
So-
Yeah.
show their secret? Did I miss it?
Yep.
I don't think Soul has shown it.
I hear you. So Ghost, you're the last
Oh, I don't know. Soul
sort
did.
of.
Oh, they did. They
But
did.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, what is it?
I have no idea, but they're
Yeah,
saying Ghost is
in
the last one.
coalition, if it's gonna work.
Yeah.
What are we
Fleets
doing
to
about
Dust
blue?
is Souls.
What's that?
I will try to slay
Well, they have one in
blue
hand still.
if I can
Oh.
get 3
Okay,
attachments
they're like, well, I'll only show you
and
one.
be at 9 points.
This isn't very much of a coalition. Like, if you're gonna show your secrets, show both your secrets. Like, don't be
Well, here's one of
half-assed
my
about it.
secrets. Forward form materials.
Oh,
I'm currently got,
hey, Ghost Truthers
oh,
out here,
oh,
baby. Let's go.
Ghost Truther.
7 again.
Oh.
Ghost can win on the 5. Let's go.
Oh man.
I don't know who was in the big Al
Where
game,
are you at?
Checks
for that.
Weaver,
to take additional.
but the
7.
legend is going to persist for Al there for quite a while, I think.
4
I
more
will
resources
never
somewhere,
let
huh?
him live it down.
what
Are
I'm
you
saying?
kidding me?
More than 4, I think. Wait, no, only 4. Yeah, 4 more.
So
Legend says
how
that he had
can
to
we
take
have
Five more
a
seems
5-hour-long shower after that game.
Primal's only 2. I've only got 1 carrier.
So
this is the
Atlas
most
is
likely
4.
one.
Atlas is 4.
Chat was
Yeah,
living
but
it
yeah,
up.
we
I
got
was
that
in chat
space
there.
point,
I wasn't
right?
watching the game, but I came
Yeah.
in for that that part of the round.
I think my only
And we
option.
need
And I was
yellow
like, do
on
these
board,
players like
otherwise
not realize
nobody
Al
stops
is
blue.
100% going
And
to
even
score?
then, I think it's going to be a tough row for yellow to stop blue.
And
there's a
it's
chance.
tough. It's tough. You know, you want to.
Absolutely not
Al's very
impossible.
good at what he was doing.
Not
you know, very
impossible.
good.
Agreed. That's
Oh,
what we're all
yeah.
talking. Yep.
Oh yeah.
I think I need
What
to
he's
take
trying to
that
do
one.
is that he's trying to sweet talk you the whole way too. So
What
he's
do you
just
need
like
to take?
buttering you up so that you don't feel
Let's see,
bad when you
fine.
lose to him. You know, that's like the whole strategy.
I'll
He's
take
spending all
red
game buttering you up.
Red doesn't need it anymore.
Well, he needs
True.
for the
No,
Clown
Just need
Fiesta.
secrets.
He needs the home for the Clown Fiesta, I believe.
Oh, that's true.
yes,
You
yeah,
do need
he
your
needs
home
it
to
for the
score,
conference, okay.
Publix. Yeah.
And I think this is why.
This is
broken
undoable.
for me.
I think this is undoable. I
But
don't see
you have
any
a
way they
carrier
can do
and
this.
2 infantry, haven't you? So you could take 2
Yep.
planets.
No, they're talking about Wind Slain Sardak right now.
Yes. Look, check the board.
Oh, they're talking about
there
Ghost
are
Path
such
because
options
Ghost is
as
going to
well.
win. I'm telling you, if
can
they
defeat
stop
Primor
Sardak,
and
Ghost
then
is
I'll
winning.
still retreat out of Barracuda 4. There you go. You're welcome.
I
I
would.
see.
I only have 1 carrier.
Oh. What?
Yeah.
Otherwise,
So-
Okay.
down,
I guess I'll
secretly
still
retreated
retreat
there.
out of Barracuda 4, and then you can take both.
What about here?
I would do it.
I could take these
I
ones.
would do it.
Yeah, but then you can score a 1-pointer. Then I must be sure that you can't score the other.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
We're all in
No, I
that
think,
same
yeah,
boat, right? With everybody. Yeah, we need to see it. How do we do it
So-
so it's
Hope
binding?
Liver's having
I'm
a
ready.
nice drink. You know, just
Can we do this
relaxing, has
binding?
their feet up,
Yeah.
Oh,
just
no, we can.
riding
Yeah,
this
but
round
if
out.
We're binding, turning it over. It's done.
All right, they're gonna show the.
Oh,
other
Soul
one.
has it. Soul has a secret out here.
Touch each other.
Come on, come on.
If
I don't
Wait,
know
wait.
if that's
Oh,
true or
lots of
not,
secrets
but,
being shown. Here we go. Here we
I
go.
want
Show
to
the other
believe it is.
if green also
Chat, I'm gonna be as
does it,
fast as I
will.
can. There's
But
gonna be
if
no
green
hiding this from
don't,
me.
Then I won't.
Agreed.
Green has last to pass. I know. I
Cool.
freaking know it. Come on.
I'm just checking my path of 10. I don't think it's
Yeah.
possible
Yeah.
without incorporation.
Yeah, Ollie, I'm giving you exactly.
Oh my
the-
God, here we
what you
go.
need for the other
This
one.
is
Here we go.
Yeah. Cool.
Here we go.
We ready?
So
All
we're
right, let's
ready.
see what the other secret is.
this. I have so many things I want to
So
say about this
everyone
moment.
agrees.
Oh my god.
Blue
dude.
doesn't.
But I can't.
Well,
This is so
we
Can't
need
say
to
them.
we need to go around the second time and look at the other secrets because that's the other thing.
The
Is
whole
somebody
point
could
is
have.
to kill you, Blue, so you don't have a say in this.
Yeah,
I
but
know.
it's only us three, isn't it? So we
Well-
three must agree to show it now.
Hold
I
on,
agree.
because
I-
This is
Luke
where they pull the
could
guns out.
Luke
They're like,
could
wait,
get
you
on
can't
board.
score that?
Excuse me?
Luke could get on board if they did
Oh my
something
God,
that would
JJ.
deny
Are
them.
we smearing
like if
Big
they
Al's
I
just
don't
name?
think I win the Clown Fiesta though. I doubt I win the Clown Fiesta because I could not
I know.
qualify
I mean, I
for
didn't say
almost
you would.
any. I hope not qualify for
I'm
almost
just saying-
any.
Poor
I
Liver's
think.
like,
Oh my
you
God,
guys are going
guys.
to a clown
I'm just saying
fiesta?
you are invited, but you know, you
Yeah.
have to.
I would qualify for the 2 attachments, I guess, if that comes up. But that's
Liver
about it.
just woke
Alright.
up.
What do we think? So Green said yes, maybe? I don't know.
God, just do it already,
I'm
guys.
sure-
Come on.
One more time.
If you're gonna show him, just show him.
Show them, baby.
Just if you're gonna do this, just do this. You already showed one. Just show them all.
You know what this is saying? This is saying these are
Nothing
all
more chicken shit
scoreable.
about
These
it.
are all scoreable. Just walk it back. They're
Yeah, no,
all freaking
exactly.
scoreable. Why
Yeah,
is the
yeah.
hesitation?
Yeah.
That's the fucking
Alright,
meme
let's
about
do it.
this moment. Is that they're
Okay,
all
we all
scoreable.
agree
They're all
with
trying to
three?
pretend that they're
Oh,
not.
oh, hold on.
Yeah.
Ozzy, get off.
Okay.
Learn the secrets of the
Oh my
cosmos for Barony.
goodness.
We have
Oh.
mind rare materials for soul, and we
Spark.
have spark a rebellion for
Spark
ghosts. The ghost win is
rebellion.
possible.
Quite be
Oh
cooperative.
my
This is
god,
quite
it
easy.
is. Yeah, it's there. No, it's there
So
for real.
my biggest worry is that when I retreat, I actually take a point away from myself.
And they
So
have a
if I
soul
lose
cannon. They can go to
Andretti,
Primor for
I'm
one of their
done.
planets.
That's okay.
Grass.
Yep. No,
But
it's easy.
there is
It's
a
so
path
easy,
then
dude.
for Krios to 10.
He's a ghost truther.
Only if I get the one of the 2 planet systems that contains 4 resources. And in order to get them, I need to get my carrier there, which means they must contain a wormhole.
Oh, they lost Hope's End. They don't have 12
This is why
resources.
I turned off my secrets.
Oh.
I
Oh,
think
shit.
the deal I agreed with Percy is to
7,
check a wormhole here, which has
More
0
likely,
resources.
though, they
8.
just get to 9,
Oh
right?
god, yeah, they
They
get
did-
Primor, and then they
Okay.
have to find
I
something
don't
else.
think that
Oh,
Ollie is
boy.
able to score both secrets because you either take the carrier here, and this is a skill.
Ollie can
retreat,
definitely
so
do it.
it's a tie,
I
or
believe.
you try to spark a rebellion against someone.
Ghost
It's one
Truther?
or the other.
you just go to Astroth
Yeah,
for your
so I
last
think-
one.
Given the
That's the
agenda
move.
with White, I was going to try and kill this dreadnought. That's
Okay.
okay. With just destroyers,
Easy.
and then I was going to try and get these 2 planets with my hero, which have 0
Makes sense.
resources between them.
But you.
And the hero's
why do you
still
need
out
the
How would
too?
you,
Oh
how would you
boy.
take them if you only have one carrier? You can't take both Primor and those planets, right?
I'm not taking Primal because Primal's not enough for me to score a second point.
Oh, you're just attacking for the. Yeah, I see. Okay.
Yeah, I'm getting Spark here,
Yeah, it would-
and then
It would
the
need
planets
to be
outside
like
of
a
home here.
regular retreat,
I mean, you may as well take the
right?
planet.
You'd
From
take enough
White?
in
No.
to survive against White for one round. Let them regular retreat, so you win, score.
I can just assault
Plus
cannon one
Spark.
here.
Yeah, Soul Cannon's all he needs.
I don't think a soul cannon is
Okay.
a combat though.
No,
No, it is. It's after the start of combat, isn't
It is, yeah.
Oh,
Start of
okay.
combat. Yeah.
Cool. Okay, yeah, that works.
The first thing that happens in
but how do you get to 9 then?
From the public, I haven't scored. That's stage 1.
He would have 6 planets.
No. 1, 2, 3, 4.
And then
5.
5, 6.
Yeah, so you'd need
Yeah,
someone
we've
to
done
put a wormhole in there for you, I guess.
Yeah, which is what Purple's going to do.
And then he goes and takes Astaroth.
And then I'm going to give it back to Purple so they can put the beta here.
So you will take these 2 planets
Mm-hmm.
and you will win a combat against White.
But you
Just
only
the
have
dreadnought.
You only have
Just
2
this one.
infantry, right, Green?
Yeah.
So if I hit on my space cannon, you just don't get to 9.
Not
Correct.
necessarily. If I swap it with here, wait, no.
JJ, you don't
I
play
thought it was,
Twilight.
something
Okay,
I
so
could do.
JJ says the problem with all of this is we are mind palancing the game instead of rolling dice. Come
If
on,
Red
chat
moves out
wants
the way
blood.
here,
That's
and swap it
absolutely
with
true.
here,
But
I can
that's not how
then,
you win
pick out one of
TI4.
these
You
boys.
don't play TI4 on the board. You
No,
play
then
it in your
Law
mind.
into Nebulous is out.
You know, you should be running the
That's right.
calculations
Oh,
and
it is
determining
real,
who
right?
wins what combats.
Oh,
You
laws
should be
of
knowing
disguise.
the outcome in the draft, if anything.
So you'd be taking a 50-50 chance.
All of this is
on
just
me
an
not hitting.
exercise, you know.
So
Everybody knows the game is won
I'm
in
all
the
for
draft.
this.
Come
I
on.
can swap it with
Come
this.
on.
Once
I
Sardak
think I
got
will need
speaker
maybe
and
a
give me
ceasefire
integrated, I
from
was,
yellow,
you
and I'll
know,
give you my
Sardak is just
ceasefire yellow.
going to get 3
Just
attachments,
so that
and
you don't,
that's
you
going to
don't
win them
score
the
your
game.
point. Because you very easily mine
Wow.
rare minimals.
I have something different in mind. I thought I will just store 2 times. And
Well, actually, I take it all back because you can't. You got to take this, and then another planet. That's going to be tough. Okay, never mind. I take it back.
I think so. Yeah, we need a bit of help to get here, and you can retreat out of this, or not?
I can retreat. I can come home. Yep.
You can come home. Okay.
Yep.
So Barony can also do skilled retreat before Assault Cannon, which is interesting.
Okay.
So doesn't
Bushu,
have to
if you're
kill
just
Soul
looking
Ship.
for attachments, you can just come to Barag if you're able to get there, and I will skilled retreat out for you. I do not mind.
If that is okay for everyone, then I will do that. Then I just can put
I have no problem with it
minimum
because
effort in this.
That scores his point, his secret, if he does that.
Oh yeah, the hazardous.
Yeah. Then he goes to 10 white, so you don't want to do that.
No.
Oh, that does give him hazardous.
This isn't hazardous.
No, but these are both hazardous, right? You take both.
I will come with only 1 infantry.
Okay. If
Fair
you come
enough.
with only 1 infantry, then that's fair.
God, this process is
Question
so
is if
weird.
there's a Sebo.
I think they should just say good game to Sardak.
There is. We
No,
know
that's
that
what I
because
think.
I
They're
would
like
know
they're
that.
trying
So
to negotiate
that
and
retreat
on the
might
knife's
easily be,
edge, just like
Sebo.
okay, you
Yeah,
can do
that's
this
true.
much,
Yeah.
but you
Retreat
can't
might
do
be
this
7.
much because then you'd win.
All
I
right,
need
we'll
you to
just
stay
do
at
whatever your
9.
original plan was going to be.
So,
I just
but
wanna
I'm
be
gonna
as
make it
helpful as I
easier
can.
on you here, but I can't make it too easy on you because then you could do this. Like, yeah, it's a whole.
Okay. So my original
It's a whole
plan was
mess,
that I just store 2 times and then I can only
I do
take
not
2
like
planets.
the Clown Fiesta.
Yeah, I can only take this
Just play your game.
and this. So I
Just
have
play your
no
game, shoot your
chance
shot,
to get
try and win.
3 to get 4 hazardous.
Right. Yeah.
And if you don't win this game, you got like another month and a fucking
So,
month
but
and
maybe
change. You got another 2 months to
we should
win a
show
game.
each other our action cards so that we can get sure there will be no shenanigans. Like, don't know, but there could be.
Ozzy,
They
get it away
are-
from there.
So I would
Trying
like
to eat
see
my
the
fried
action
rice.
cards.
Get out of there.
Of course.
And I wish
That's bad, Ozzy.
This circle jerking is getting real.
The circle jerking is getting
Yeah.
real.
Yeah, why not? So there's a chance
These
to win.
players
Why
are
not
treating
take
this
it?
game like it's a
Why
finals
shouldn't
game.
we? Would be extremely
I
stupid.
mean, that's what.
not to
Yeah, I
do
was
it.
gonna say that's
know,
what I'm
JJ,
doing.
isn't
I'm
it
changing my
ridiculous?
chances from 0 to like less than 1.
Play the
sure.
goddamn game.
This is
dude.
why Yasar's so good, because you don't even need to have people agree to show you this stuff. That must be it. That must
So
be it.
if red and green are down to showing action cards, then I would be happy. Oh, okay. I wouldn't show them. Okay. Yeah.
All right,
Yes.
so we're showing action cards
Top
here.
10.
I
Direct
think
hits,
we need to
We're literally
just trust
showing
each
action
other.
cards,
decoy
Dan.
operation, blitz, nav suites.
Yeah,
I think-
you are the
think
only
we're
one
getting
with
to
a
the
really
point
past to
here.
10.
Decoy
so I'm a
operation
bit,
is actually kind of interesting here.
But
So
what have you
Sardak does
Wait,
not
wait,
have it.
me? I
Blitz.
have a
Oh,
roll
that is
past the 10?
interesting actually.
Yeah.
I've passed.
Okay. I thought it was green speaking. Sorry,
Yeah.
I
excuse me.
think you are the one with the real path
So it
to
actually
10,
makes.
Yeah.
yellow.
Yeah.
Let me run the calculator
Yeah,
again
but
for Soul
You
here.
can easily take it from me. So
Yeah. We all just have to trust each other.
So
And do our things.
when red fights here with full power,
Still
then
the same
I won't have a pass to 10. I
calculation.
can't win this against him.
Still
It's,
60% Sardak.
impossible. And take this. I
Honestly, it's even
can
worse
only
because
do one of these
Soul
things.
has to use a carrier and an infantry
Okay.
to or
So,
something to take this
I
planet
will
over
start
here.
for now.
Mm,
If it's okay for
yeah.
everyone.
Yeah.
I love the stall move
So I'm a
here.
bit afraid of
Extreme power play.
insubordination that I get a token busted, but I think I can store
Spend
1 round.
over
That's
30
no
minutes on
problem.
a turn here. Go around the table and be like, all right, I think
I
my
will
best move
just-
here is to stall. I totally get it though, Wild Wushu. I love your game.
Technif,
I
will
love
just
your game. It's a
activate
tough
here.
position here.
There. Fine.
All right, Barony has 1 token left in tactics. This means that Barony is not participating in slaying Sardak. I think Sardak is not like speaking up saying, "Hey, my secret's not scoreable."
Actually, can you wait a moment? Can you pull out stuff? No, you can't. It's docked. Okay, never
like
mind.
this is, if you, I mean, Brass, tell me, if you had a secret that just got blown up, wouldn't you tell everybody and you had nothing left to do this round and say, "Hey, I'm just getting to 9. Don't worry about it."
Oh yeah.
Cool. It's my go.
For sure. I mean, like, I
what
mean,
should
I would
do?
just sound a lot more salty and pissed about it. So
I think I should
Exactly.
go score
yeah,
this point.
you know, if I didn't say that outright, then it'd be like, oh man, he sure sounds like he's defeated.
Very good for Ghost here, by the way, to get to Primor before Cabal can skilled retreat into it. They're going to
absolutely.
100% Spark
Yep.
here.
No reaction.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
But no, I've got to put one more. I've got to put one more. Yeah.
Yep.
He's just coming.
Because she's saving the skilled retreat now.
Well,
like
assault
so
cannon triggers before anyways.
Oh, that's true. You cannot skilled retreat out of the assault cannon. Yeah, that makes sense.
So Ghost is going to get 1. They just need 2 more resources and 1 more planet. They keep saying, "Oh, I'm going to take this system." Literally take Astroth right over here. Take, Velnor or Lysis.
Okay. And I score Spark Rebellion.
Nice.
What else could you take? I mean, those are really the easiest options. Alpha and Betas.
So where will you find the 12
to get there.
Those 2 planets then?
Do you have Carrier 2? No.
So blue. If I give you purple, sorry.
This. Oh.
If I give you
wait. No, you didn't bring the infantry.
This turn, can you put the gamma?
Oh no, Ghost.
Yeah. No, he's goofing. He's straight goofing.
Sorry, I'm having a little headphone issue.
He can still do it. It's just.
Are you talking to me about
tougher.
Could you put the gamma on here? Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, where do you want
it? Just right here.
Okay. Where is it now?
I can just grab it for you.
Yeah. Make it so, as they say on Star Trek.
There you go, and this boy will be coming back to you next turn.
I am so Ghost is basically committing to only getting to 9
I'm attack
with
here,
this. Is what I'm hearing. What I'm saying.
Need a one more here also. The Alpha.
Ghost only getting the 9.
That's fine.
Committing to the Clown Fiesta. You know what? Top 10 Clown Fiesta.
Would you say it's a top 10 Clown Fiesta?
I would say it's a top 10 Clown Fiesta is what we got here.
I wouldn't. I think it's true. Maybe we don't see anything, and anywhere there will be a person who just says, "Oh, and now I'm
though."
Yeah. I'll do it right now.
Sure Green or you.
Yeah, we need that.
Not you, because you can't score yours, but I'm pretty sure Green could decide to screw us over anytime.
I'm not sure I can.
You may as well.
Green must
I don't know where
immediately.
I don't see it. I honestly don't see it because I've only got one lose 3 here. And then they lose their support.
I would not take part if I hadn't locked these boys down for some reason.
Yeah.
I'm an idiot.
Wait, green must do next action.
Oh, I forgot they were locked down too. Yeah, you're right. You don't have it.
And when green, you must do it next action. If you don't, then I must take it from you.
All right. We're at the stage of the game where Ozzy is going to increase his share of the screen.
When you do it next action, then we are fine. But you can stall us out and then just win. So you must.
No, I can't.
I loaded up OBS and he was half the screen. I forgot how much his PC took.
I don't see a planet out there.
I have one carrier.
Well, it's really a correlated thing. The more that the players become ridiculous,
I need to take 2 planets worth 4. I can access my one carrier. That does not exist.
Exactly.
I've checked every planet 5 times.
There just isn't a system unless White were to retreat.
So it's Sardak's turn here. What are they doing?
I know.
They have 4 action cards. Yeah. Nothing really.
Yeah, and you don't survive the round.
And I can't win on the ground either.
Green.
Yes?
So,
Well,
so
let,
yellow, I
let
would
blue
say
have
you
his
got to
turn.
do your part, or I'm
Yeah, I'm trying to do my turn. People keep talking on my turn.
Yeah, I know.
So green.
I hate
Tell 'em.
that. I'm sorry.
So green.
What's up, Green? What's up, Blue?
I will not shoot you with my PDS when you come in if I can have the IFF.
That's sketch.
Don't do it.
It's bold of you to assume that he's going to come in.
I mean, you've been talking about your plans for the last hour almost.
Yeah, I know. I know.
You may just hold
Yeah, what
to the
makes you think
IFF.
he's gonna
Everyone
come
got
in there,
PDS
huh?
Same.
What's
It seems like a
Who
hero
leaked?
play, right?
who ratted?
Guys,
What?
you have no idea how
By the way,
nice
we're
it
in the
is to
square
be
today,
passed right
Brasford.
now.
Your favorite place?
Yeah.
You only have PDS
So,
one. So
uh-huh.
I only have PDS 1, yes. It's just one shot.
That's fine. I'll live.
You'll live. Okay. In that case, I pass. Unless there's anything else I want to do.
4 action
Maybe I
cards
want
here.
middle support. No, yellow's not going to give it to me. I pass.
All right.
Nice one.
Jester's locked
So I
in.
see all action
possibly
cards.
with a
There's not
win.
in insubordination.
We'll see what this win
This
sleigh
is
looks
started.
like. They've been talking about
Okay.
a lot of it. I don't know. I don't know about you, Van, but I really have zero trust in the coalition.
Have you seen Parley yet?
Nope.
Yeah,
Oh.
well, see, Barony's also
Would
out
be
of tokens
very funny
here.
if Parley is just in Blue's head.
Yeah.
Argent has all their
Yes.
ships locked. They have this
Um,
stuff right here that's not
Yeah,
locked down. But
then
where
we
is
can
that?
change it, then
Yeah.
it's over.
I mean, they
Yep,
can go
yep.
alpha. They need a flank
So
speed, I guess.
I'm sure there will be
Oh, wait,
no
they don't have any action cards, so I don't
insubordination,
see what
can
they're doing.
stall one more time, and then I can't win. Yeah, I have only 2 tokens. Will take 1 hazardous planet and 1 cultural.
Attachment.
So I will be at 4 hazardous. We agree.
We do
About-
agree.
Okay.
So,
So
just a reminder: 5 infantry, 6,
Yeah, and
7,
we are
8,
to terms that I can go here
and a mech. But you have to use 1 dread or a carrier
yeah,
there.
Yeah, we've been.
I guess a
will
carrier can
actually-
bring all
and-
this stuff
and
as
maybe-
well, so it doesn't really
and
matter.
maybe I get the your promissory, so the fight would be a bit of.
How do you even get
Yeah,
there?
we have a better
It's
chance that I
a
survive this
beta?
fight.
So 1, 2, 3. You have to use a carrier.
If you have 3 tokens, then why not try?
If you have to use this
sending,
carrier, then you have to. Oh my
a
god!
carrier and infantry
you have
to
to rip
Barrowburg
it.
for.
You have to
and
rip
see
the
what
other one
happens.
to get the Semlor. You can get Crucible, but is Liver
Yeah,
gonna
but,
give Crucible? Maybe she will. Maybe she
I
will.
need all my stuff.
Okay.
I think it's crucial that I really all my stuff will go. Then I have a good chance, and
I'm surprised
yeah,
Liver.
if not, then
Liver hasn't done anything yet, but I would be surprised if Liver
so
gives
I
Crucible
think I
away
can't
when
afford that.
their shot is
So,
done. And
you say to
the person
to pull
they've
out,
worked with is
the
like next in line
Sabo.
here,
Yeah, maybe.
especially when they're
but
not going to the Fiesta. Like
then
they're
I
being
will
cut
lose
out here.
stuff. I don't think
Yeah,
that
totally.
it's,
But
If I was in
it's-
Liver's situation, I wouldn't be doing any handing out promissory notes to help any harebrained schemes at all.
So we stall for
Yeah,
another
but
round.
you never know. So people have
You
their
never
own
know.
motivations, but I certainly would not.
And
I'll give you Crucible if you give me a support for
Activity,
the throne to let me into the clown fiesta. Let me adorn my clown nose.
So I've got to pass. I don't know. One of my secrets kind of walked away on its own, but I'm sure it'll turn up. But I will pass.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that was
It
funny.
certainly wasn't me doing something with it.
Yeah, sorry, we started to play Go Fish here for a little bit.
It's out there. I don't care which one I score, as long as I score one of the 2.
Cool.
Do you have any 7s?
Go Fish.
So where's Red's other secret?
Looks
Thank
like
you.
Barony
Red
found
can't
it
score
for
both,
you.
right? Sorry, I'm just being paranoid.
We saved him. All right, Ghost. What's the play here?
Whoever does win is going to have a heck of a time writing up the report on this one.
Oh,
Wait, Red's can only score one.
That's pretty funny, JJ.
Sorry, I'm being stupid.
Oop.
Yeah. Cool. I'm being paranoid.
Actually,
Let me just work out where to put this.
how badly did the Falcons lose
yeah, it's
today?
hero
So my
time,
carrier
right?
has, my carrier has 2 move from here. But if I...
You have light wave, right?
Yep.
I do.
We lost not that
Yeah,
I
bad.
need to pick something up.
Oh, I see.
Do the Wizards play? Nope. Trailblazers play today.
Ollie, do you
Yeah.
mind
Oh,
taking me
Blazers
back
played,
to IFF
but we don't
now?
have Dame anymore, dude.
I
No,
can't use it
Dame is
until
lining up.
turn.
You guys are
Yeah, sorry. No,
rebuilding.
this thing is
It's
through first.
what it
Okay,
is.
okay.
It's about time, honestly.
Have you
It
used
is.
the ghost
and
stage
yeah,
yet?
honestly, like it's a miracle that Dame stayed as long as he did, and he's like giving a lot to the city. Really giving.
You know what it was though? Once he left and is now
No,
in
I
Milwaukee,
don't
a
think
lot
it
of
counts.
Blazers fans are like,
I
okay, now that it's
feel like
settled,
it
we can like cheer
does.
for him and cheer for ourselves. Like it's clear.
How do I
It's
pick
like
something
it's
up?
good now,
Totally.
and
This is the
that's good
problem.
to see. As like a
Yeah,
I-
the Blazers fans felt really like
The offer to not shoot
guilty
for IFF
the whole
is still on
time.
the table.
Was kind of the vibe.
Because you just have the infantry
what do
there.
we? Is the coalition here have a name?
As
the
far
co-
as I
you
know,
need to
it's
pick up
called
a
the
third thing.
coalition.
The Bug Spray Coalition?
Yeah.
And
Terminex?
this carrier can have at most 3 move from Slipstream and Gravity Drive.
If it doesn't work,
I
it's
do
because they
not-
didn't name
1, 2,
themselves.
3. Okay, I could fix
Yeah,
it if
no,
I get the alpha
exactly.
here.
So here's the thing that I was going to ask you is like which of these three in the
Does anyone else need
coalition?
the alpha
I'm not
here?
counting Liver as part of the coalition, by the way. But
Nope.
which of the three
Negative.
is the one who is like
Cool.
going to lie and win
Purple,
the
you can have the
game?
Grace if you can do
I
your
think it's
thing first.
Ghosts.
I'll get someone else to move the alpha.
I think it's
And for now, I'm
Ghosts.
just
Yeah,
going
yeah,
to-
100%.
They're the one that is like entering into this like, okay, whatever, I can still
I'm not
find
sure
my
I want
way
to
to
stall.
score my secret while
Just saying, I
you
need
fools,
the
like-
alpha one time here.
yeah.
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 so
They made it
that
so
everyone is
tough
sure about that.
taking from.
But
you.
no, that's what
Okay.
I'm saying.
Yeah.
And maybe that was a
Is
big brain
the
move where it's like if I
alpha
do
allowed
take
to be
Primor
placed
here,
here?
then that's getting too
Without the
close
Sihon?
to
With
like
IFF?
actually scoring my points
Uh,
where they would like be suspicious of me.
That's not enough.
No, that wouldn't be a legal move because your ships are there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it would be Vorhal. Right.
Oh,
Weaver,
the
it is
Ghost
called
Hero
Cloud
is still going to happen.
Coalition.
So
Oh, the Cloud
there's
Coalition.
an
That is
alpha
the name.
Vorhal,
Yeah, that is
Ghost
it.
Agent
That is
Oh,
it.
from
That's
Delta
a
to
top
Alpha
10
1, and then it
deserving
can just like be here
coalition.
too.
No, I think I've got it.
Okay.
I swapped these two. Yeah, and then I go 1,
All right, we got Ghost Hero or something?
1,
Oh no, we're talking about the
2,
Ghost Hero.
2, 3.
my
Yeah.
agent.
Yeah. Yep. That's right.
That's it. Cool.
You got
I
it.
knew I worked it out before. I just forgotten it. Cool. I'm going to use my hero to swap Del Butha with CLG's Annex.
Right.
Interesting.
Now you're thinking with portals.
Oh,
Pretty cool.
my god.
Pretty cool.
Ozzy has been giving me the status
Cool.
eyes for the last
And that's
like
even my
45
guiding
minutes, and I'm
principle
like,
then.
yeah,
I'll
soon,
go
buddy.
video purple,
It's gonna
I'll
be
do
real
this.
soon.
We just gotta wait for these clowns, Ozzy.
I can hear Cat Stevens in the background.
Yeah.
All right, can I get the
Get the
IFF?
ball, let's play.
Yeah,
Give
it's
it a
just
Yeah,
spin.
exactly.
All right, so I will use it to move.
Hilarious. Wait, so hold on. What was the
Oh,
what
yeah,
was the
that's it.
You
the
cannot
Ghost
do the
Hero
then
just
she
now?
can't
Ghost
do
they
Hero
swapped?
moved
retreat this way.
Cialdry
Cialdry
Xanax,
Xanax.
yeah, with
Okay.
It's now both
Then
Zihan.
everything's okay.
which I don't
No, I was
fully
I had a flaw in the plan.
comprehend.
Oh, well.
He
Yeah,
just
sorry, but-
stole
I've been in your
the 2
position.
planets
You're
to
taking it like a
score-
champ, and you know
to
it might
help
not even
score
work. All this might be
success
for
at home.
naught, and your victory was
I bet it
inevitable.
is,
And
but then-
Sardak
What
never
we got to
win.
do.
Yeah.
I
We,
mean,
we took an
Yes.
oath, you know, to always give it our shot.
We took an oath.
it's just
So
a
the
question
beta has been moved, so they can't even move it on top
dice,
of
I think.
like Semlor for Soul here. I mean, they
Well,
still
is there
could.
anything else that I
That would
owe
be
to anyone?
changing a
I
lot,
think
actually.
you know I could like I need to take an actual action, so I could like take Aang, but I don't. This fleet that I have here is still active for whatever it's worth.
You could just activate the supernova like everyone else.
Yeah, okay, I'll do that. That's fine.
Thank you, Ghosts. All right, Soul. You got 2 tokens and tactics left.
Okay, so first part of the plan, I will go here to Atlas. Mind you giving me your promissory, Letna?
We'll give it to you when you need it. You might not need it, but yes, I will give it to you.
Okay.
I declare retreat.
Yeah, so I must bring enough that I don't die. So these guys, I think
Wait,
I
how
can
is?
bring him and
Why
him.
need to not die? I'm confused. He doesn't have DET, so he
Problem,
can't. He has to use skilled retreat. Chat, does anybody know what this action card is?
So what can I bring?
I forgot if it was shown or not. I don't think it
Actually
was.
don't need.
Oh, I didn't see shit.
He will not be able to make
Okay,
it
so this
there,
is just
so he can go.
the dread not coming.
But we have 4 hit points, but might be not enough.
How
Might
does
be not
this?
enough. What can we also?
Especially with don't forget I've got a salt cannon. I can't do anything about that.
That's not a May. Yeah, I see.
Yeah.
So I won't be able to bring.
You might need to bring this
Skilled
fighter.
retreat can be used before assault cannon. It is, I believe, is the case. Same timing window, so Barony can choose which resolves first on their end.
I hear you. Yep. Fair enough.
But I don't actually know if that's true.
Anyway,
so I don't know.
Yeah.
There are not many I can score. I should at least move something with my stalls, but I'm realizing that a bit late. So what will be this one? He will go. He won't make it anyway. He can't.
Who?
1, 2. So he
So
just
this
can
dread,
go there.
I mean, these 2 dreads are moving here,
He
so
won't make
like,
it.
I don't know.
And he can take a fighter with him.
I don't.
We got a
I
hot
don't.
dog battle on our hands.
Yeah, I don't see how Soul is taking Sardak's planet.
The home world. Remind me. I think with the Krios
Me
agent,
neither,
I can
man.
get my fleet there for later.
I need.
No, you cannot.
the agent
I will step in for that
Yeah, I
100%.
must bring a wormhole.
You cannot. You need to
Alright,
activate a
that's fine.
system with the wormhole.
I can bring a
For the
ground
rec retreat
force
boy, I know what you're thinking of. You go
from
through
here.
the you do something
So,
with wormholes. It
can
needs to
you
be activating a non-delta wormhole
How do
system.
you get a ground force
Excuse
from
me,
there?
sorry for the
I will
sneeze.
The
declare
system
retreat.
with the wormhole, yeah, totally.
With my dreadnought
you go.
was there?
Dude, the agent sucks.
Wasn't
I
he
tried
here?
to
There was
use my
one
home.
and there
I
was
activated
one.
my home system as Ghost to
Yep.
try to build.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah.
I
One
wanted
is-
to use the
one is
Argent agent
getting Graph Drive.
with the Ghost agent to put
Yeah,
infantry on all
I
wormhole
think
planets that I
this
had,
is
but it's non-delta.
Oh man,
It's
no.
non-delta, and I was so sad.
It's non-delta. Yeah,
Okay.
totally,
So
totally.
I will destroy the
Oh,
destroyer.
I was like,
man.
oh man, look how smart I am. Nope.
Man. Yeah, very subtle piece of
And
design
you
there.
will
I
announce a
wonder what the
retreat?
problem was. I mean, like
I
maybe
announce
it's just
retreat,
too
yep.
easy for Ghost to like
Then
lock
we
up
will
their
have
home
a
system
round of space
in
combat.
No,
like,
I-
after they won the game.
I think it was
Like,
Yasaro
TGs, but
copying
I'm
it.
not doing
So
that. Let's go.
if it wasn't non-delta,
Well, if you
Yasaro could
can
just
offer
go
me
to the
Oh,
home
then
system.
we could take
then
the home system whenever.
I will be
Yeah,
happy
that
to
makes
take
sense.
one.
That clever Sru.
Yeah.
There's at least one more I can score.
clever
So
Sru.
I
go
just
ahead.
don't know if you survived 2 rounds of this anyway. So
No,
no
but
AFB
maybe
for
I
me.
get
I'm
to
not-
it.
I choose,
So we just. Do you have
I
your
choose not
alliance?
to shoot AFB.
Yeah. Do you have
Yes.
your alliance, or do you give it out? You gave it
I
out.
did give it out. Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Green
So
has it. Green has it.
then you announce a retreat.
Yep.
So we have a space combat.
Oh, I totally forgot to use my my Krios alliance when I went
We
to
have
all
a
these
split
different
tonight.
spots.
What time is the split? I thought I would have a couple hours.
Nice.
I think it's like 8:30, so I'm good.
Okay, that works.
This game is stretching.
So
dude.
you
This
can
game is stretching.
do
Is the timer like still counting
2
up?
hits and
No,
give
no, I
Tesla
stopped it.
one
No,
GG.
oh, I see.
We started at
So you landed 2.
8, so it's been
do I
about
have to
10
use
hours
MAS, or
with
can
some
I
breaks.
do this?
Oh man.
Don't think you have to.
I think you have to, don't you?
Oh, retreating
No,
through
you-
the beta
can
makes more
just
sense now.
start and do it on the
Okay.
flagship.
Okay, let's.
I'll just do it on the Dread.
Nope,
That's
Ozzy, I'm
fine.
not talking to you, buddy.
But will
Sorry,
you pass me one?
you're stuck here with me.
No.
Poor
I
buddy, poor
need the TGs in case
baby.
it's suspended.
Oh, that's true, Weaver. Yeah, you would need to. I would need to use
So what
my
does
mech,
NES say?
rebuild the mech with my Ghost
Yeah,
home
2
system,
instead of 1.
Argent Agent play.
But you can do
Okay.
both. You still can do both.
All right. Well, I'll sustain the flaggy.
Will you then pass me
When one of your units uses sustain, you cancel. It's not a make.
Still
so
no.
you-
No, still no.
All right, I don't know why we're talking about this. Okay,
It's
so
not a
I'm
make.
not.
I'm
I
gonna
think you
go
have
open up
to-
the battle
you have to-
calculator.
You can only
Yeah,
sustain
he can just assign
Yep,
the first
let's-
to the
Just for an
section,
exercise,
and
I'm
the
going.
other
I
one
know
to the
Soul's
dreadnought.
card, so I'm just gonna bring every infantry on the board here,
No, right?
even though they
Because
can't.
Why?
only clearance-
Why?
1, 2, 3,
When
4,
you use
5,
sustain
6,
damage,
7,
cancel too. It doesn't say
8.
may. You may cancel.
When
it.
one
9,
of units is not just the dreadnoughts, they are
12
then you're right,
infantry
then
and a
it's
mech.
one. Okay, fine. I will go
It also
And-
works on mechs, which is super scary.
take the planet. This is Atlas.
If they can bring
Okay.
all 12 infantry, that is good. I don't think they can bring these 2 over here for certain, so let's bring that back down to 10, and all of a sudden
So
it's still
green,
60,
now
40.
you must lock all
Oh,
your
man.
stuff.
And even then, I don't think
have
these
to
3
lock all your
infantry can
stuff.
get there, so it's still a shot,
I
but
have to
it's
lock all my stuff.
not a
Yeah.
good one.
But if you don't,
And
you
that
can
includes
just
rifting
go
2
to 10
carriers and a
with
cruiser that matters because of
shenanigans.
Blitz.
I
I don't know.
can't. I literally can't.
No, he can't.
I'm sorry. I lock all
Go
my
get your
stuff. I'm going
plan.
to attack this, which is what I'm going to do.
Go get your
Yeah, but-
planets.
Please just lock all your stuff and then it's good.
I'm going to go take this.
We are
Ugh.
getting their team.
This carrier is going. I'm activating my agent. It's going 1, 2, picking out 3. He's getting a fighter as well. 'Cause he's on the way.
Well
How does
done,
agent help
Ghost.
you with that?
He makes
Well
the
done.
wormholes all adjacent.
That system is adjacent to all other wormholes.
All other systems that contain a wormhole
This,
are in attack.
this
Oh
unit-
man, he's
You're not-
been
you cannot
waiting in the
go-
background while we fucked up.
Yeah, of course.
Well, what is the problem?
No, it works.
He can't go. here
Oh
and then
no,
get
that's a good
forward.
point.
Right.
Yep,
you can't
yep,
go
yep.
there.
Why?
And then
So you go
this
1.
way.
So
Well,
carrier has
Why?
3
Because his agent
movements.
says
So you
that
go.
system
One,
It's got 3. So it works
two-
either way.
It still
So
works.
then
It still
so
works.
actually
It still
when
works.
Activates.
Yeah, it's-
Yeah.
You can just go. Okay, look.
You
It's,
just gotta go to Calgary's Anac first.
it's exactly the same.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Liver's
Thank
so
you.
good.
There you go.
Liver, you're
Okay.
so
Well,
good at this.
there's
Thank you,
no-
Liver.
So good at this
problem.
game.
Okay, yeah, that works. Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. Thanks. Oh, I was.
Great
I was
point
right
though
to
by
win. Yes.
Gester there.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Um,
Ghost Agent even
let
sucks
me
even more
get
than I
a
thought.
fighter. So going through some wormholes.
No.
That mech is not damaged, but you know. And then I'm bringing with me my 2 infantry.
Yes. Yes. Taking both planets.
Oh my god.
All right. Let's look at ghost stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so this is their public.
All right,
Cool.
final movement.
Yep.
Yep, and it's
Thanks.
guaranteed here, so they're getting their public. They're not storing
Yes,
cord raw
I'm gonna-
materials.
No,
They
I'm
just
playing
need
based
their
on offense.
secret.
They already use
Oh,
Sling Relay.
boring.
They have no
What
way
if
to do
they
it.
do though?
Oh my god.
One
I'm
hit.
lagging like crazy.
No other
Oh,
carrier?
thank you.
No
Mystery
other
fighter that appears from
carrier. No
warp from
no way to
the
get
tower. Oh my God.
ships.
They have them.
Yep,
Oh,
and then I'm
those are
doing.
locked.
Then you're landing like that, right? So I'm doing space kid and
Now we get
defense.
ships. Then no capacity.
Okay, Aldry.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh. No, God, you're
Why
right.
does it need no units?
Maybe you clicked the wrong
Space
One?
kid.
skill tree.
Yeah,
I'm
they
taking
need
care.
Just roll
4
one.
resources now.
Just
Yeah.
roll one and hit
Yeah,
it.
the fact that they didn't
hit
take
it.
Primar was
Yeah.
such a bummer, dude.
They hit.
But
Well,
still,
it really
we
matters
run into
because
this
it's
problem
sustainable.
of not
Yep.
being able to get enough ships out.
Yep.
I don't play a parlay.
Did Ghost
Cool.
did
guess-
Take both planets.
Yeah.
did Stardeck not roll
You do
for the
need-
movement?
I can just fetch them if I find the right one.
Guess not.
Fetch.
Oh, they did. No, there was a
you-
destroyer there.
Sarnak
Yeah, there was a fighter. There was a fighter there for
Oh.
Stardeck. Yeah, for Ghost. Okay.
Welcome, I guess.
All right.
The end
We're
of
so
my
close. We're so close. Argent cannot reach the home system,
Ghost right there.
so the home system's safe. right? No one's taking this. I don't think Soul can even. Soul cannot do it right now. They have only infantry left.
How are we feeling? Does he need anything from me? I feel like I'm just gonna stall.
Go for it.
Clown it up.
What's
Stall
left
it
to
up.
do? Yellow's got to take this from it.
So what's the path
This
here?
is
So
Yeah,
I mean,
the-
you have to
Good. I don't
want
want to miss a
to.
chance.
You need
Yeah,
the
yeah.
Krius if. If they can get the Krius
No,
if away
I
from
just thought one
Argent,
more round,
that's
Yellow
the
would do
issue
this,
here.
and then-
That's what they
or
need to
fails
do.
going
They
back
need to
and then
communicate
losing.
that. If they can do that, it goes 1, 2, 3, and this just goes right there. They could even go 1, 2. No, that's all they can do really. Then it actually becomes not still in Sardac's favor heavily.
All right.
So
If they don't get the
moment of
Krius if, they
truth.
have to rift it
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
I need
Rift
the
it.
to do anything meaningful.
Oh yeah.
Don't give it to him.
Yeah.
Don't give it to him.
Oh, well now you say it like that.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
there's the if.
words.
Okay.
So
There
maybe
it is.
you also look out too what I can do and what not.
1, 2, 3, 4,
If
5,
I
6,
go here
11, and a mech.
with an
Is that right?
alpha, I can pick this up.
1,
this
2,
3,
3, 4, 5.
guys, 1,
Let's
2,
see.
3 with graph drive, and this can just
Oh, it's just
fly
10, it's just
over
10.
here.
8, 9, 10, 11,
Is it 11 or
Yeah.
10?
10.
But I
Yeah,
can
10.
I can
Okay,
take
Okay,
a
it's
risk.
60-40 for
I can
for
put it here.
Soul here, which
Go
is not
1, 2,
the worst.
3. 1,
Not
2.
the worst.
No, I can't. I need 2 graph drives. It won't be enough to go to the rift. This won't help. So what are 5? 10 ground forces and 1 mech.
I guess you can put the gamma over there. That could
Okay.
help.
I have 11 ground forces on
Ground
the mech.
forces and the mech. The mech is better, obviously, but my my ground forces aren't better. So you're slightly in the favor.
Yeah, I think so.
And you have a sabo for my blitz, so that doesn't
Oh,
work
there's a
either.
Sabo for the Blitz.
Wow.
Okay, yeah, good
Yeah.
good game.
Yeah.
Cool.
So just give it a
Good
try.
game.
Yeah, where are you placing the IFF first of all? Because that's technically start of your turn.
Yeah, I just thinking about. There's also.
I mean, it's got to be alpha. Place the
there's
alpha
also.
if you're going for Semlor.
Yeah,
How do you call it?
I think gamma's
The
probably
space cannon
easiest.
shots from the space dock.
I think you
It's
just
around
have
battle
to
stations, yeah.
That could be 3
you just have to
potential
kind of
hits,
go for it, right?
so
I mean,
that
w-
would be
For sure.
problematic.
I don't think they have the if here. You got this.
If
You
it's
got this.
sacrificing ground forces to have that health, I think it's a risk worth taking.
I don't think
You
you
know.
need to sacrifice anything. You have
Like you need all the ground
you don't have
forces you can
16
get.
stuff
He still
here.
has to roll hits with
Carrier
if he has that
2s,
card.
advanced carrier 2s carry 8
How many
capacity,
direct hits are out?
16
Yeah.
we're talking about here.
I don't know. I think 2. I think 2 have been discarded.
Here, no,
But I
here's
have one in my hand.
here's 1 in the stack.
You have
and
this
1
fighter in
in
the
hand of red.
asteroid field. You have
Oh,
this
okay.
fighter over here. Just bring them in.
So
Send
2
all.
out there. That
Rift
could
them
be
if you need to.
potential carrier kill.
Could be.
I don't think it. If
You
you're
gotta do it.
sacrificing
There's really
infantry,
nothing else we can do. Yep.
if you're sacrificing infantry to bring more health just for that one-off action card, it's just like it doesn't matter. Just
I
like risk
just
it.
thinking about going with this cruiser, but then I'm giving up maybe a tiebreaker point.
Right.
Yeah. Do you have another empty? Where's your third empties with these 2?
Okay, but there's 2 adjacent to Mechatoy.
That's
We've already
already
had.
out.
That's already yeah.
Yeah,
we played
but
that already.
green could take it from me easily. He could.
But you
give it-
shouldn't be worried about intimidate because we've already played intimidate.
Yeah, the secrets are already, or publics are already
Intimidate's
out. They're
out.
not.
Ah,
They're not
okay.
coming back, right? So.
Oh man, I hate it when people
This
start
is,
setting up for all the publics like that too.
this is-
Bring them all for the blitz, man. Make them
So
use a
annoying.
Sabo.
Yeah, he will
I
use it, but there's no card left. He would want to sabo besides from that, so that doesn't. He will sabo. Okay, then
Cracks me
I
up
will
every single
place
time.
where's the alpha token? Here.
That's next to my home there, yeah.
Okay.
So 1, 2, 3. That's right. I place it here.
Interesting. Okay.
1, 2,
Wait.
3. It's
That
correct.
still doesn't
you
work
look
out. What?
with me, so just don't make a
1,
mistake.
2, 3, 1, 2,
Yeah, I think-
3.
yeah,
That's
I think
that's
you-
still.
here,
You can only bring
here,
one
out.
carrier.
Here, and
Wow.
Yeah,
from
so you'll be
here.
taking these.
Oh,
six.
no, this carrier is going
Yeah,
to
that's-
movement. Okay.
It's correct.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
yes.
All right.
Good.
And these
Oh, yeah.
5.
Oh,
so
there we
you'll
go.
have
We're just
11.
light waving right there.
You'll have 10 infantry and a mech, right? That's what you'll have.
No, I think I have 10.
All right. Chat.
You also have your commander.
The commander is only on defense.
Yeah,
right?
only on defense.
Oh, it's only on defense. Oh.
10 infantry and a
Yeah.
mech
Wish I
versus
thought they
11
would commander
infantry and a
now.
mech for
you
Sardak
offered
is
to me at some point.
80-20 in favor of Sardak. 80-20.
80.
Do you
20.
believe?
That would be so
Wait,
funny.
hold on. Let me get a second
I
opinion.
don't-
Let me
I
run
don't
the
know.
same
Let us
numbers.
play
Come
out
on.
our
I'm
sword
shocked.
for
I
an
don't
hour
understand
and
actually
then,
why it's that
yes,
much, to be
apology.
honest. It's just really that Sardak mech.
I probably would have let you play
The
out for an
Sardak
hour,
mech
though,
also hits on a
because
5, which
there was a
might
chance you
matter.
tried
I
to
don't
take
know.
both of these.
Right.
Anyway, I don't play any cards on activation or movement or anything.
I will
You want to play your blitz?
Yeah,
or...
yeah, obviously, yeah.
Yeah, I'll sabo it.
Yeah, it's for sure. There's nothing left to sabo. Besides
Yeah.
A morale
mean,
boost from
I
Sardak
guess
would be
wait
enormous.
for agenda phase if someone has confounding or something, but that's dumb.
Yeah.
Okay. So I will. Will he acknowledge this now, or should I move my stuff to the?
It might be better to
Already
move to
activated it? No.
Yeah, I mean,
No,
it's
you need to-
even,
yeah, you
it's
need to
even
activate it.
worse, man. It's 82 fucking more like,
17.
well, the draw is in favor.
Maybe it's better to just
so it's
work-
Yeah.
83-17.
Yeah,
It's
yeah, I
even
think so.
worse.
that's what I'm saying, man. Like it's like surprising
my
how
God.
Got my
hard this is.
tower
It's
of infantry.
it's just how weird ground combat is. It's just that one extra like 2 extra HP in the sense of this mech, what it creates,
Mm-hmm.
is just
Yeah.
so wild. And plus you have the extra
It's so
infantry.
wild. Yes.
There you go.
So I have 4, 5, 6, 10 mech, and you have 11 in the mech.
Yep.
Yeah.
Let's
Okay.
see some fucking dice roll, dude.
Any cards?
I lost a Weaver. I lost
No.
like 2 90%
No,
combats
and
on
I
like
don't have
last Sunday.
cards either.
So I
Dang.
definitely understand that
Ground
things
combat.
happen.
Decisive combat.
Oh, I was
yeah.
bitter. Oof.
Yeah, it's the dice gods will decide.
There we go.
Dice gods, hear my
5
plea.
against 3.
Oh,
Nice.
5
That's
hits.
what you needed to see.
It's got to be 6-3.
I sustain my mech, so you take 6.
Oh,
Oh!
It's
I lose 2 infantry
1
as well.
and
Soul
5
has
more.
5 infantry
Right.
left.
4.
Yeah,
Oh
it's
my
completely
goodness.
okay.
Played everyone.
I
Oh
also
my
think it's
God.
over. Yeah, the dice gods decided.
You will need
Yeah.
to get like 2 or 3 really lucky rounds in a row.
So, ground combat?
Yes.
I love that they're fighting over Semlor.
Oh, no.
Sardak just
Is that everything? No, yeah.
5.
Oh,
Zero mech.
cleaning up,
That's awesome.
dude. Cleaning
awesome.
up.
Go again. You got a hit. Didn't I roll? Yeah, there it is.
4 hits.
Wow.
Oh,
You hit like.
like a
Yeah,
truck,
mad.
dude.
Yeah, I mean, I
Absolutely
was slightly favored, but not-
shredded that ground combat.
Yeah, only
I-
slightly.
Yeah, I
It's
definitely hit
because
pretty
of
well.
all of the extra time that the bugs had to beef up while you all were plotting.
Oh
Yeah, I
my
guess so.
God, dude.
I think this
Yeah,
is it.
I rolled
I think
really
this is
bad.
the first tournament
you
win
rolled
for
really good.
Sardak.
No chance for me.
We are
So,
witnessing
All the
history.
other
I
races
hope.
in the galaxy were scheming while
The tournament winner,
the bugs hit the gym.
the tournament winner, Hunter, could not do it.
They're in the gym.
But guess
They're
there is.
hunkered down.
Okay.
They're not worried.
That was my shot.
They're not spending
Wild
money on
Wushu, great
ships
game.
is what they're not
Great
doing.
game today.
Great game, Wild Wish.
Purple, what do you want to shoot at with your little fleet as our last resort? Purple?
I'm sorry. Yeah, I do
I
still have
think-
that fleet.
Yeah. You can either I'll move up this other way of here. It's a question of where I go to. Do you want to target here or here?
I feel like we should just go for home.
Go for home? Which one's
Yeah.
easier, do you think?
So,
Home's probably easier.
Chad,
right?
tell me if I'm wrong
I
here.
think home's easier. I think that
Argent cannot get to the
You will
Sardec
never
home
take
system.
the ground here. Never ever. This is 3 max we will produce on sustain
I
each
think
one hit.
I think I can win in the air. I think I can win in the ground on the ground too.
Cool. Which means
Because
you
I
must
think I'll
shut the alpha here.
shred the fighters.
Yeah.
So what are we?
It means
What are
you
they
shut the
talking
alpha
about
here,
here?
right?
They're
talking
saying
about
taking
dropping
Sardec's
the
home
F?
system, like putting an
I think that makes
alpha
sense.
in
I
this
still need
system
one more
here.
movement,
Argent
though,
doesn't have
'cause I
any
need
doesn't
one-
have any action cards. So
one
how do
from
they
the
get
alpha to
there?
the alpha, one to go from the alpha to the empty space. So that's 2, which is the movement I have, and then I need the mystery third
There
one.
it is. There it is.
Oh,
Doesn't have
it's never
movement.
good when you need some mystery
Did
movement.
someone say my name?
Doesn't have light wave. Can't like
Think-
do some
wow.
weird
Yes,
shit
I
with the
was saying,
crucible.
Jester, if you think that this
Yeah.
combat is not favored for you, there's always the secret silly option of you just score your secret and then promise not to score the public.
Well, then I'm
Which
at
I would
8, right?
trust you.
Then I'm
I
at
would
8.
trust you.
Then I'm at 8,
Alright.
not 9. So that's.
Oh, sorry.
It would have to be the other. Yeah, the other way around, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm good with that too. But then are we still just like praying that blue isn't winning at the end of the round?
Well, I
Yes.
mean, so
Either that or
blue,
purple's
if
got
you
a way
think
to
blue, if you
get
think
in there,
that they
but I don't know
can
that's
take your
happening.
home, then what you should do is show your secret so that
Oh
they
my
can stop
God.
you.
They can't
No.
even reach the home. They've already
Yeah, that's-
shown
let me
this.
see.
Reach
He
there.
has what, 3 destroyers and
Yeah,
3
they're-
fighters, and then 4 mech. No, it's 4 destroyers, 3 fighters over here.
Yeah.
Right? And is there anything
Believe
else?
in
There's no
yourself,
flanks
Sardec.
there.
No,
You know what? Look how you just
thinking, right?
rolled. Believe in the heart of the dice.
No, exactly.
Yeah, I think he just
exactly.
wins
Don't
in the
think
air.
you're in any
No,
danger.
I'm looking at the wrong one here. Where the
Yeah,
fuck
4
is
destroyers, 3
Danger.
fighters.
Yeah,
I
no
just
grab
don't think
drive.
they can
even.
get there. I think I could feasibly
The
win,
only
but I think we stuck
danger
them
really
too
is
long.
maybe purple goes here. Now that yellow
Dude,
softened
I'm
them up.
so tired of this fucking
we are
clown
supposed to
fiesta. It's okay. Any players watching
so you
this?
lose
might
the
be
point
not-
between that.
I'm
What
not,
do we
like,
think
actually
Blue's-
angry
Oh
or
yeah,
anything.
yeah. Not
I
angry
just
at all.
don't like clown fiesta.
I said that I thought that it was 9 ground forces on a planet without a space dock, which is satisfied by Archon Bale.
But there's also the
But
2-pointer.
this would
But
stop them from scoring the 2-point, right?
that's right. If you stop him there, that stops him scoring the 2-point.
So then he'd be at 8 at the end of the round, right? He scores his 1 secret, but not the 2-point.
Yep.
So could
I
Argent
have
get
5 ships
here?
in my home for the 1 point.
I don't see how Argent even gets there. How does Argent get there? They
okay.
can't.
So he gets the clown
So then
fiesta
you
if he's got a secret. Yep.
There's no way to get
That
anywhere.
count is 9,
So that
and
none of
he's
this.
in Clown Fiesta.
But
And
if you-
fuck it,
but if
he's
you-
in the Clown Fiesta more than
None of
any
this
of us.
matters.
But if you take my home, then I always
God,
get
if
another
I were
piece
sitting
of-
at this table, I would just be absolutely driving this conversation.
Well, the appealing
Yeah,
thing
no,
about
totally.
Semlor is that I can actually get there.
Okay, show me.
And Ghost needs to move their cruiser out of the way. Any destination is fine. And
And then what? Oh,
And
wait, how'd you get
then-
that?
But you lose your
Oh
support.
no, I can't because I don't have
And you lose your
can't
support. Yeah.
teleport.
So you-
I can't move through these areas.
Support's not the
You
issue.
won't win if you go there.
Why don't you just move the destroyer, Ghost,
So
and then
yeah, I'm not sure.
and
I
then
think
we'll let
I
Argent.
think we're back to. I don't think there's anything I can do to hurt him.
Yeah, exactly. Okay.
Are you sure? I mean, I
Classic.
know he won't win. I agree with you, Yellow, but at the same time, we got to try, right?
No, we
You
can't
got
get there.
8 hit points, 4 mechs.
I would try, like literally tell me like what move.
No,
where do you
what
want
I
to
say is
tell me that
he's
which ships are
1
gonna go
point
there?
down then. Purple is 1 point
But
down then.
it's all mute. You can't get there.
Yeah, I'm ready
because
and willing
now-
to. I
God,
just can't.
Now
I
yellow-
just want to break
now
in
yellow
and
can't
say,
win,
hey,
right? Because
how
yellow's
do
not
you
going
move
to
to
put
any
it.
of these
Yeah,
systems
I'm
that you're
not
talking
Yellow
about?
to give the support back.
Totally.
I won't give the support back.
Yeah,
I
so then
probably win make someone, but I won't give the support back to purple. Why should I?
Yeah.
Okay, it doesn't
basically
even
think
matter
that-
because
that
you can't
blue
even get
somehow
there, bro.
deserved it now.
Okay.
On the
It's
side,
over.
I mean, you
Yeah.
can still activate.
Wait,
the
wait,
system.
Weaver, what's the path?
That's where we're at.
Weaver,
Can
what's
we
the
all
path
just
here?
pass, and then
Yeah,
let's
tell me,
let's
Weaver.
collapse the waveform, and blue will either win or we will do the fiesta at 8.
Yep.
Right?
Collapse that wave.
Yeah, because it's not guaranteed blue has the scoreable secret, right? So
That is
Cool.
true.
Weaver
If we
says
don't- we
there
can't
is a
get any
path
from
they
the
are not
alpha hit,
saying,
we'll
and
go
neither
for
are
it.
we.
Not seeing it.
Go
Guys,
there.
I don't hate it. I don't hate it if blue wins. I'm like ready to consent to him winning if he has it in the bag because I
The
can't
problem
do
is that
anything.
we don't have blue tech.
Now this
So it's
destroyer's
now my
moving
intention to
there.
pass on my
I-
turn, I guess is
Okay,
what
now
I'm
we
saying.
have a destroyer.
I'm rooting for
Ghost
intended
Hero
to
was already
pass.
used,
There's no
Weaver,
rule.
so it was
Yeah.
used to move this system and this system, which I thought was not.
All right. I think we're there.
I don't know.
This has been a long
I don't
time.
know.
Yellow.
Yellow's not a
Yeah,
token
Ghost Hero's
type,
been
so
used.
green.
Oh my god, we did
Well,
it.
All players
Oh,
pass.
you win?
my god, we did it.
So show me the secret, show it.
So I scored a
shot.
2-pointer, first of all.
All right, yeah.
And.
Stop
And-
teasing us.
And the secret is control Mechatol and have 3 ships.
Yeah.
There you go.
Very nice.
Congratulations.
Oh man,
Love
man,
it.
that was
That's
really
idiot.
that was actually
Yeah,
oh,
we could have done that.
we could have switched
Oh
that
my
out.
goodness.
Nice job.
We
Nice job.
called
Yeah,
it,
you could have
Bam.
stopped that.
Yep. Hey,
Really-
Yeah, that would have been.
That's why
that would have
whenever-
been the easiest
that's
one.
why-
congratulations.
I love.
Congratulations to
Thank you.
Gester
You know what?
as
Jester
Sarda,
deserves it.
and give me integrated, I think it is, or give me
Sardak with
death.
the W.
First Sardak win of the tournament. I want to thank everybody for participating and playing in this game. This has been a very wild game. There was even a coalition formed at the end. But especially a big congratulations to Gester with that Sardak win, first win of the tournament for Sardak, I'm pretty sure. So
Yeah.
thank you all for playing. Thank you all in chat for watching. And best of luck to the rest of you who played in this game. Thank you.
Thank you,
Yep.
Bam Bam.